That's unfortunate.
You know, I was extra positive Thursday. I don't know if I can be extra positive right now.
You were extra positive Thursday. I didn't notice. You sounded normal to me.
No, I tried to a few times when some stuff went awry. I tried to give some good night chat. There were some
I
times where it got a little stressful.
Oh, really?
I don't think I watched Thursday. Oh yeah, Thursday I played one game, got night one, and then I went to bed. I was like,
Easiest
Colin,
game
I'll
of
be
my
back.
life.
Nah.
There was just like 3 or 4 games where like when Flash first came in and some people were there, it was like a little high tension between some different people and
Oh,
yeah,
well.
oh yeah, ha, ha, ha. You just you're like, oh yeah, maybe. I'm like talking
well,
about fucking eating popcorn in the city and shit. I'm like, oh, it's the holidays. It's great. Woo.
I
Um.
when Flash starts getting angry, I start getting happy. I find it hilarious. I'm sorry if that seems rude, but I find it hilarious when Flash.
I don't think it's that hilarious.
I get it. It's a
We're
personal
playing
All
Bird
right.
thing.
7.
I think we're gonna kick things off with a game of
Yeet.
Bird 7, which everyone should know by now, but I will give you all the paste bin just in case. Yep, 2 Mafia. Town has a scared medic and a macho cop. And let's get rolling. Give me a second here. Okay. Randomize that. Okay, there's a Mafia team. And the PRs. Okay. All the rolls are out. If you didn't get one, you are Vanilla Town. Okie dokie, let us all awaken to begin the first game of this wonderful Sunday. All right, you will have 5 minutes to find the Mafia.
Okay, so I decided
Happy
best.
Meal. Can I talk before you?
Okay, go ahead.
Well, he already spoke
My
first.
two
So
miss lynches this game are Kelly and CPP. Which one do you want to lynch?
Well,
Meal.
actually, I have a different strategy, Rob, right? So I decided the first lynch should be randomly generated. I put 1 through 6 in the random number generator. I got 2. That means Rover is out of here. I formal Rover.
Happy. To be fair, I think you have to do 1 through 7 if you're gonna do.
You can't
I'm
include
not.
yourself.
I'm not including
Actually,
myself.
technically,
Yeah, no,
you
Happy.
say
I will
1 through 6.
happily
You
go
only get
down to
that
that strat.
because
If
you
Okay,
you
don't want to
okay.
include
lynch
yourself in
yourself.
the random.
Okay,
I would
I'll
too.
include myself. I'll include myself. And
You
now
don't
I'm going
include
to
yourself
re-roll
in the
the
random for
number,
town.
generating 5. Rob Alloy. I formal Rob.
Why don't you be?
I can't second myself. Sorry.
Why don't you be a real
Second, Rob.
man and submit
There's a
yourself?
formula on Rob Alloy.
No, I
I
did. I
don't.
put myself in the.
I
put
don't.
one through seven.
I don't actually have that much to say. I
But
don't
you
think
just
there's
have
anything
Lombax
relevant to this
roll
game.
it and mod kill someone.
I think Levi
Oh,
will vote
bro,
on me.
can
I
you
think
do that?
CPP will vote on me.
Mafia. What are the lenses?
I think Rover won't vote. Kelly won't vote. Maybe Bad Pants won't vote.
Well,
No,
how
no, no. We're
old
not.
you
We're not
are.
voting you out. We're not voting you out. I think you're down.
I don't. I want to vote him out.
See,
Oh, okay.
I was already predicting votes.
I
Yeah,
have
good.
I have two different people trying to pocket me right now between.
I
Levi.
might vote if one person votes.
How am I pocketing you?
That.
You said who do you want to mislynch, Kelly or CPB, and I like that. That's but that's a hard pocket.
Here's why Rob is the best kill, because he's Happy Meal's second pick, which means if he didn't truly randomize it, then if Happy Meal is Mafia, Rob is Mafia, and this is distancing, or Rob is just independently Mafia because of his comment at the start of the game. In both instances, there's two arguments why Rob is greater than Rand to be Mafia here.
See what happens,
Do you
Rob, when you're trying
realize
to be
why this
funny?
is flawed logic, though?
It is
Why?
flawed logic.
Okay. Never mind.
First to talk, first to die.
I'm not saying that he actually really randomed, but I'm saying your
Happy
logic
Meal, I think we
behind
stick
it
him in
is
guaranteed
flawed.
or end of day.
Right,
Well,
I'm
we're
saying,
not
I'm
sticking
saying,
Rob in
I'm
guaranteed.
saying that if he didn't actually random it and Happy Meal is Mafia, then Rob actually has disproportionately high partner equity. But
But-
independent of that,
Why
can't
couldn't
Levi-
you
Are you
say
putting me in the day, Kelly? Or are you putting?
But
Rob?
Levi,
Happy Meal is calling me town, so
why
that's
if
sort
he's
of like,
Mafia? Why
CBB,
would
I'm
yes,
sorry about
I
that
guess it can be
thing.
hard aligning.
Well, I rolled
sorry.
Rover first, and I rolled
I had a second where I
Levi
thought I
the
should vote
second
Brady
time.
too.
It's pointless. That's
Yes. Doesn't
Wait,
make
we
any
both
sense.
we both
With the
rolled
dice
Rover
on.
first, so it's gotta be Rover. The RNG got this spoken.
I'm telling you
now
guys.
Happy Meal's
never
concerned
Rover. What
because
you
he
guys
thinks he
doing?
outed his partner Happy Meal, or
Yeah, this is partner Happy Meal.
and now he's trying to throw it onto Rover because he's trying to he's like, oh shit,
Push or
they might
rescind?
actually vote here.
Happy Meal rescind this.
It has been pushed. 10 seconds, Rob Alloy.
I am town. I think he should vote, by the way. That's me claiming VT. There you go.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
I tried.
I gave my partner.
also tried.
I really.
oh my god!
I will say, like, two things though,
I should.
I
One, he
predicted
claimed
the vote.
VP, never good.
and I'm pretty
Number
good.
2,
You didn't predict the vote. You said
Two.
Kelly wasn't gonna vote, and that
Rover, why didn't you vote, man?
So I like Levi, and I wanted to vote because Rob specifically said that I wouldn't vote on him, and I wanted to prove him wrong. But
But you didn't.
if I like
So he
Levi,
proved you correct.
if I like Levi and Levi's town, then Rob picked 2 people that weren't me or Levi at the beginning of the day and put him in his mislynch list, and it's increasingly likely odds that he has a Mafia in his mislynch list.
oh shit.
I guess
Kelly, isn't
he
it?
obviously could include Mafia.
Wait,
there.
Rob is
Kelly
town
and
and
I-
Kelly bandwagon. Oh my god, I formal
No.
Kelly.
Oh my god.
I form a Levi.
Oh God.
That's
I
also
want-
a
second
terrible formal.
Kelly.
I think he's just sound.
There's a formal on Kelly.
Okay.
I
So
rescind. I formal Happy Meal.
I second that.
No.
There's
Yeah,
a formal
Happy
on
Meal.
Happy Meal.
What the hell is going on?
First to talk, first to die, matey.
What the hell? I want to do my 2 mislynches. Damn you, Levi.
Also,
this is
Happy
actually
Meal,
4 in a row.
I know you- either VT or Mafia, so it's best to get you out.
I'm not voting.
I'm also not voting.
I agree. That's 2.
Stop
All we need is 2
pre-voting.
more. All we need is 2 more.
Uh,
Rover Baptist.
Kelly, Kelly,
I
I'm
may
always-
vote if one person
I'm
votes.
going
will
to strike
say
a
that.
deal. I'm going to
Hap-
strike a deal with you, Kelly. If you don't vote
Yeah?
here, I'll second whoever you formal and guarantee.
Happy Meal.
So
Happy
you
Meal has
can't-
part.
The
Happy
thing
Meal
is,
has,
Happy Meal, I
Happy
want to kill
Meal
you.
has
I wanted
partner-
to kill Rob.
Happy Meal has partner equity with Rob and Kelly. Happy Meal is just like, it's just amazing.
No, but it's very unfortunate, Levi, because you're just Mafia here. So
Maybe.
I think
Oh no! Now
I-
he's doing. Oh god, he's in
I
Omgus mode.
I
He's
never
burying himself.
No, Levi, you know I don't do Omgus ever. Like I think you're legit independently.
Let me
Mafia.
just pull up the
I
logs
could have
on
just
this.
gotten Kelly mislynch. What do I care?
Maybe Kelly's your partner.
Happy
No,
How do you
voted
know it's a
Rob,
mislynch,
sure.
Levi?
Yeah, how do you know it's a mislynch, Levi?
Happy, you
figured
know
it
voted
out.
Rob, right?
What's up, Rover?
You know voted Rob, right?
I
Yeah,
did
you
not
know-
vote Rob. That
He
is
did not
correct.
vote.
And the issue is, I don't want to be voted out because I'm going to flip town, and then you're going to be like, "Oh, a town didn't vote on Rob, so he must be cleared. Therefore, Rob is town." Like you're going to utilize voting logic to clear him in the next day.
What
And I'm
if
not,
I died
I'm not
tonight?
trying to
No one is gonna care about this tomorrow because there's gonna be PR claims.
Yeah, yeah,
How do
yeah.
you know there's going to be fire claims?
Because Happy Meal's not PR, and Mafia can only kill one in the night. So
That is
Okay.
true. I mean, Mafia are going fake
No,
VTR.
Happy Meal. No, don't do that. Don't claim VT. I'm okay with doing it.
Push or rescind?
push.
10 seconds Happy Meal?
Oh, I have nothing funny to do. Okay, so don't vote. I beg you. Jesus Christ, Lord, Savior Almighty.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. Jesus was not with Happy Meal tonight, unfortunately, as Happy Meal reveals to be town. Some of your night actions. All right, let's wake up. It is time for day 2. Looking for 6 people, except Bad Pants has left us. He reveals to be town. You have 4 minutes starting now.
All right, I have a green check on Levi.
Of course you do.
All
Alright, so we're killing CPB today? Because I have a green check on Rover.
Interesting.
All right, so we just kill Rob Alley then.
True.
Rover, please don't tell me you. Nope, we don't automatic today. That's right. We don't automatic today. Right? I'm crazy.
No.
I haven't played Bird 7 very much.
The
No,
medic
no,
out.
we're good. We're good. We're good.
They're
we're
alive.
good.
Interesting.
Okay, so I'm locked town because Bad Pants is never PR there because he no votes day 1 on 2 opportunities to get through the day, and he could just claim it on the Bad Pants as always votes thing. So Bad Pants
This game is interesting.
Bad Pants was never my night kill. Okay, so Bad Pants is never my night kill, which means that whoever is killing people in the night probably can't read PRs.
That's interesting.
DPB probably doesn't actually have a green check on me, but he might actually just be right independently, so that's fine. I think.
Interesting.
Um. No, I believe your claim, Kelly, but I am town. I don't think fake Mafia CPB comes in with a fake green check on me. So unless the team is exactly Kelly Rover, it's always Rob.
Your logic is so flawed. I don't understand why
You can't actually. That's a very easy statement to make, but you actually have to refute the parts of it that you have to say are flawed, not just say that it's flawed, even because I'm saying that you're Mafia.
There are 2 Mafia alive. Who are the Mafia?
Yes.
From his perspective, it has to be one between me and CPB, right? And then
No, that isn't.
one
That
between you and
isn't what his
Rover.
logic said.
True.
He called CPP town. Didn't you listen to what he just said?
Yeah, I guess CPV would have to be Mafia if he was
Yes.
partners with Rob.
So you're Mafia. There you go. And CPP's going for the win.
The thing is that I don't particularly want to kill CPB. I would, but like I don't think it's the mechanically correct play, right? Like, am I wrong? I could be wrong.
It's just always Rob.
Levi's Mafia with CPP, or you're fake, Kelly.
I'm not fake.
Then why didn't I kill you in the night if I'm Wolf?
Why didn't Levi kill me in the night? He obviously came to the conclusion that I was something yesterday when he rescinded his formal.
I think medic should out, like Rob. If you're not
No.
medic, then it's either like
He would have already
Bad Pants
done
or
it. He would
CPB's
have already
wrong.
done it. Rover,
Bad
Rover,
Pants was
Rover,
probably the medic.
Rover.
The medic
Or,
doesn't
you
matter.
know,
CPB, are you fake claiming a PR as a PR?
I'm not
Is that what
saying.
you're telling me? Because like
Started
then we
on
got
vanilla
Otto.
rice, you dummy. You just
Yeah.
lynched Levi and Rob. Let's go.
All right, I'm down
I'm
with
your
that.
green check.
Right, but he's.
Blink
I
I'm
say
not
it's-
really the cop, though. It was reaction chest. Dummy.
You green check
Then
someone for a
Kelly claimed.
reaction?
You always
I mean,
do.
I always claim
you
here.
always claim top in the final fight,
I'm okay
regardless of
dying
your
and
alignment.
Auto losing the game. It's fine. I was okay dying yesterday, sort of. Oh shit! Killed.
Probably should have killed Rob yesterday rather than Happy Meal.
I did vote.
I voted. I
think
formal
Levi-
Rob.
Formal
Levi CPV. I formal Levi.
Second
I second
Rob.
Levi.
There's a formal on Rob Alloy.
I don't have that much.
It's empty.
Like I believe you, Kelly. Sort of, kind of. Levi's Mafia. He's about to win. CPB's Mafia. Based on your checks. Why didn't you check me or Levi?
Actually, my initial check was Bad Pants because he didn't vote at all, and then I was pretty confident that Levi was town.
If you can carry that
You.
confidence through tomorrow, we'll win this game.
That actually
We'll see.
worries me.
I'm
That
gonna be
Rob
dead
could be
tomorrow.
pocketed.
Levi,
No,
Levi
probably
literally just
not.
outed. By the
I
way.
struggle. Listen, I struggle to read Rover.
You struggle
Like
to
you
read
were
me.
you were on my yeah, but you were on my kill list yesterday. I struggle to
If
read
you check
Rover.
me, you'd know I was green.
Kelly, if you don't,
Yeah.
Kelly, let me make something clear here. If you don't vote here, they'll snap and guarantee, and they'll be like, oh, I guess I have to vote now. It'll be like the last time I was in this
I mean,
situation.
Kelly,
with
from your
Rob.
perspective, you know that 2 of the 3 no voters on Rob were town yesterday.
Yeah. I will say Levi is acting like you're going to be alive tomorrow, Kelly. So he knows he's winning today.
Actually, no, because Rover seems suspicious of me. But the fact of the matter is,
the team then would be Levi CPB, but does CPB claim a green check on his partner to win?
Yes.
I guess to
Yes.
win, and then claim
It's
medic.
going for the win.
Or it could be with Kelly. You never know.
CPB, you're not helping
And
me.
just be town. I'm saying we're town, and I
Yeah,
believe you're sick,
that's
and it's
the
just
team.
Levi and Rob.
it's okay, Kelly. Now you will die because
I think
Rover's
it
not
is
going to
just
get the
Levi and
solve.
CPB.
Yeah, Rover's not going to get the solve. It's fine. You get to live, Kelly.
I don't want to live.
No, it's okay. They'll
I've
Tell
done
me
my
the
job.
formal is up. Push or rescind.
push.
10 seconds, Rob Alloy.
I'm town. Levi and CPP outed.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Rob has died. Go to sleep. Rob Alloy reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions. All right, wake up. Looking for 4. Okay, this is going to be a final 3. So immunity is a win condition, you know, in addition to voting correctly. Yeah. And remember that you can still like rescind the end of day formal, but any formal guaranteed or later is automatically pushed to vote. In the night, Kelly, you die. Kelly was town. 3 minutes, day begins.
Okay, well, we've successfully debunked the world that it's me and CPB, Rover. So now your
No.
clue that it's just CPB.
I no voted yesterday because I realized that CPB is just the safest kill because he's your partner and Rob's partner. But
Yep.
yeah, I'm just killing CPB.
Yeah, he was Rob's. He could still be my partner. Who knows? I formal CPB.
Second CPB.
I also tried to kill Rob day 1. And
There's
a
a
vote that
formula on
got 3
CPB.
votes.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, this game is a disappointment. I'm actually the medic, so Rover,
Same.
you can do that. You always claim cop in this setup. That way you don't get vanillized, even though it's up to my discretion. So I don't know how Lex does that.
Like specifically?
Who's talking?
NP.
I think it's an MP.
Oh, I was like, that voice sounds like someone was playing audio. Anyways, I voted on Rob day 1. So did Levi. So.
But I pushed on him. I tried to bury him.
Yeah, I know. You can bust in this setup. You know there are flips in this setup. You could be also giving him immunity. Like, it doesn't matter.
I would bust day 1, leaving both PRs very likely to survive the day to go into day 2. Seems pretty unlikely. I'm not saying it's impossible, but it's certainly a minority.
I know you're Mafia because Kelly is the real cop unless she claimed that XBT, which is bad in this setup. So I'm just always leaving Rover's down here. Like,
CPB, I'm your green check. You have to think it's
you're
Rover.
not, so.
But you green checked me.
Because
you have to think it's Rover. It's got to be Rover. You're the cop. I'm your green check.
I'm the medic,
No, he's
so you're Mafia.
medic.
If there is no VT,
Why didn't you say
if there
Kelly?
are no cop claims that come out, as the medic,
CPB, who did you save last night?
I saved Rover, just in case.
Just in case? Just in case of what?
In case I didn't realize.
I mean, well, he can't save Kelly, right?
Yeah, I can't save Kelly.
Oh,
and if you
okay.
killed Rover, you know.
I mean, the save didn't really matter. I just felt
Push
like
or rescind?
push.
10 seconds CPB.
Rover, I'm looking you dead in the eye right now and saying you're losing the game, buddy. If you vote here, you're losing the game and you're off my ship forever, never to be returning again.
If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. The game is over and Town have won. Your Mafia team was Rab, Ellie, and CPB. Kelly was the cop who green checked the medic, Rover. So claiming medic there, probably not the best play for you, CPB.
You should have
Rover...
countered him. Killed him.
Yeah, I was hoping Rover was just gonna say it, but
I didn't have to. I was already green checked.
yeah, I know, but it would have been funny.
I literally knew that you were the medic the second I went, please tell me you're not the medic.
Lombax.
And you just looked at me and you were like,
I was thinking the last time we played this setup where I had a potential role swap with CPB, if the cop gets immunity in final 3 and has a check that's alive, does the game immediately end or do they get to slow roll?
If the cop gets a check, wait, so if the cop is an F3 and they like have...
They have
a living
alive,
check?
But, yeah, and then they get immunity.
I mean, you would still play it out because they can
kill the cop.
Yeah, like
well,
you don't.
The last time we played this setup, I was in a position where like CPB feasibly could have died for me because he green checked me as VT when I was the actual.
Yeah,
cop,
yeah. Well, that's why you can't end the game, right? Because even though they're the cop, like it TMIs in future games that they're actually the cop, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was thinking.
By the way, I just picked between CPP's 2 kills. He said, "Do you want to kill?"
Or actually, sorry, I said that wrong. The bigger problem is like, say
okay.
I end the game there, right? Then in a future game, if that situation happens again and I don't end the game, then people are going to be like, wait, is that person not the cop? You know what I mean?
Right.
So you can't like do that because it TMIs that kind of thing in future games.
Wait, what?
That's-
What's the question?
If
TMI
the
and
cop is
cop and
alive,
Final
if the cop is alive in F3 and has a living green check, cop gets immunity. Does the game auto end or do they slow roll?
Rover,
The answer is you have to play it out because technically the cop could be fake.
what do you do if CPB doesn't actually claim medic and Levi's just been claiming your role the
Oh
entire
no, I
game?
saved Levi in the night before because like the world was either you and CPB or Levi and CPB. I was always
So
done.
you
I guess
shouldn't
Levi
have-
could bust me. He's done that before.
I shouldn't have voted. Oh well.
I
think
told
that
you to
looks
vote.
bad
It's
on
fine.
Rob. I wanted to kill
I should have
Rover
listened
just-
to the.
I died with a green check on Levi.
I
so-
should have listened to the.
Oh, I
RNG
should have killed
gods.
Rover in the night. That would be hilarious.
Yeah, and then I would have just auto lynched you.
The RNG gods
He
came
said
from
it'd
the
be
heaven
hilarious. It didn't say it was
and
game winning.
ordained that Rob Ally was
Yeah,
Mafia.
but
and I didn't
why
listen.
don't you die if you're actually the cop? You know, why can't?
You see, but when I green check Levi,
He's saying
Yeah.
bad pants is
You
the
would
real
be the
cop.
intended mislynch. Yeah, you'd be the intended mislynch there.
and I'm pretty sure you wouldn't lynch me considering if I come out with a green check.
It
on
would be
you.
pretty funny.
A
I'd
green
kill
check
you.
on Rover, and then
A
You
green
went to
check
mine?
on Levi?
hesitantly.
Oh, now we only have 6. 7. No, Bad Pants is still here. No, we have 2
Six.
NPs. 6.
Yeah,
Levi, why are you
let's-
leaving us?
because he got his win.
Happy Meal, I hard aligned with you. I don't want you to
Nice.
die. I even didn't vote.
We can do a round of mild west then.
in 6.
Which is
I forgot that.
yeah, it's a pretty simple 6-player setup.
I need to look at this. So I
Town
don't
has
claim
2,
stingy.
or sorry, there's 2 Mafia, just with 1 KP each night. Oh, well, never
Oh, we
mind.
got Dude Mike.
Dude Mike's here, so never mind. Then I guess we'll just do Bird 7 again, just switching out Levi for Dude Mike.
Don't roll me down. Thank God.
Levi was making me sick with his lack of knowledge of how the medic works in that setup.
All right, everyone go to sleep. I'm gonna roll the game. All rolls are out. If you did not get a message from me, you are Vanilla Town. All right, everybody wake up. That is everybody. Good luck, have fun.
I'm assuming we're playing Bird 7
I'm assuming
Yep.
I'm.
because I just logged in and I saw my name on the list. I'm like,
I just want to say
people.
my 2 mislenches this game are Kelly and
Downtown not
CPB.
accepted.
I would like to give a little insight on how I do my tier list because people kind of hinted at it last night, and I've never done this. Because during the night
The
before
fucking
the
tier
game,
list.
what I do is I move the people into like from highest priority, like useful for town, down to lowest, and then I just move the people around based on.
So it's Rover
what their
good for
activity
town
is.
bad pants?
Yeah.
He is exactly in the middle.
Oh, yeah.
Bad pants. I have been changing it up. It's like who do I want to play most with? Then it's like I put
That's
easiest to mid lynch. Like that was one of them.
All right, I form a lab ally.
Good. I will
Hey,
continue.
so Bad Pants, I have a question for you, actually.
Yeah, I will
That's
continue.
interesting.
But I'll
I,
let-
don't, I don't think Dude Mike has been towny. I don't. Think
It's almost
Rover's
like when you.
particularly towny.
It's
I
almost
haven't
like
been
when you
towny,
do
huh?
like your
Haven't done anything.
preseason rankings, and you use that, and then once you get a little bit of the gameplay, then you can.
I
Rank
think Happy
that.
Meal doesn't want to interact with me this game.
Does that make sense?
No, I'll interact with you, but I want to ask
Okay.
Bad
Meal,
Pants
can we
a
heart
question.
align? Can we heart align?
Well, I always try to do that, and you say no, so I'm going to say no this time. Anyways,
It's very
Bad Pants.
pockety.
Sad.
There's
Happy
also
Meal, can
like
you spin the wheel?
perceived
sus.
difficulty of schedule and stuff that also.
I'm going to try to make
wondering,
as
is
many
this-
enemies
is this
as
a world
possible
of
this
CBB
day.
and Kelly?
Dude, Happy. I
They're
want
my
to
two
spin the wheel.
mislunches. What the
I
hell?
wanna- I wanna
Sorry,
keep you.
Rover. What did you say?
Can you spin the
Golly.
wheel? Like you
Dude,
know?
Mike,
I'd
I
rather
don't
vote
accept
CBB over
that.
Kelly though right now.
Yeah, I'll spin the
What?
wheel later today.
It's you.
Okay.
It's you.
Yeah, I
Bad
agree.
Pants.
Dude, Mike.
Okay, I have
Oh,
I have a question for
no.
Bad Pants though. So you were talking about how in your tier list
So
you
it's
start off
so
before
CBB.
any.
It's Rob Alloy, Bad Pants, and me now. By your perspective, what you've said so far.
Don't listen to CPB.
I
It's
don't know.
like-
CPB doesn't even have a computer. He has
No,
a
no,
potato.
no.
Anyways, let's talk to
I want to
Bad
hear him
Pants.
walk this
Okay.
process through. Walk it
So
through.
my
Mike, what you
question to
thinking?
you, Bad, you were talking the other day about how in your list you start off the day when there's zero content, just ranking people by their ability to solve to
Yes.
whether they can.
There's
game
been
through or
2
not.
moves so far. If that's
Yeah.
what you're getting
Well,
at.
my question is, where do I start off in that list?
In
before-
this ranking, you were
Kelly,
second.
look me in the eyes and say you're
Okay.
Yes.
I'm town.
Bad Pants was first, obviously. I mean, obviously, you
I'm
put yourself.
first.
I'll rank you for.
Oh,
Who's
no,
third?
actually, Rob, I kind of keep myself out of the list, but you.
Oh,
were
okay. You put
top
yourself at the
list.
bottom.
No, I just put myself kind of the side.
Okay.
Off
I
to the
guess that
side,
makes sense.
off and
I always
all
put
up.
myself at the top, regardless. I promo Kelly.
Second Kelly.
Okay.
There's a formula on Kelly.
Accusation. You're not towny this game.
I haven't literally done anything, but okay. So I think Happy Meal not wanting to do the memes. This game was kind of odd, but I think he could just be switching up his town play. I don't want to kill him today, but I'd reevaluate him tomorrow. Dude Mike has literally done nothing, which is kind of odd for Dude Mike. So again, on my hit list, Bad Pants being like, "It's you." Again, kind of odd, but I think that was more a towny comment than not. Rob Alloy came into today exactly like he came into last game, which makes me read him a bit scummy. So right now I have 3 Mafia and 2 town. So I need to find one more town in my 3 Mafia
Who's your 3
circles.
Mafia again, other than me?
Happy Meal and Rob Alloy. Oh, then that gives me 3
I like
town.
the Rab Alloy.
And that gives me
I don't
3
know
town.
about Happy Meal.
Actually, it gives me 4 Mafia because I don't think Rover has been overly towny today either. So
So basically, what you're saying
So
is you have
CPB is
two-
your top town, is what you're trying to tell us.
Bad Pants is my top town. CPB is a distant second,
CPB
but
is
he's
off
still
in
there.
La La Land because Kelly.
I don't think CPB has.
Actually, Rob,
I don't
she's
think-
down here, and I think you're trying to bury her.
I don't think that CPB
Really?
is
Yeah.
playing similarly to last game.
I
I'll
will
say
say
that much.
this.
He feels
know
different.
Kelly's
It feels
alignment.
different. So,
I don't see it.
The only way
Yeah.
you know Kelly's alignment for sure, CPB, is if you're Mafia.
No, I have a god read on it. Or
no,
Mafia.
What's your
I don't
read? Is
think-
What's your alignment by your perspective?
I can't give you that. I can just say I want to lynch you, dude, Mike.
I still think that CPB is down though. I think that he doesn't do that bit as Mafia. Also,
Yeah, you would.
Time in the formula is
Yeah.
up. Push or rescind.
I push to vote Mr.
10
Moderator.
seconds. Kelly.
I'm town. Don't kill me, please. Please.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera in 3,
Please.
2, 1. Vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
She said
That-
please.
That
I
was
said
interesting.
please.
That was a dirty. That
Yeah.
was
I
one of
said
those
please.
dirty like.
I'm actually torn between CPB
that
and
was
Rob.
It was like a
appeal- that was
dirty
appeal
like
to
claim.
emotion.
Okay,
not
dude, Mike,
claim. I know.
I
it was
formaled him
terrible.
earlier in the day. Why didn't you formal him then?
It was too
Why am I
early.
so
I'm
sweaty?
offering you
was.
Rob Alley.
I formal dude Mike though.
I formal
I'll
CPB.
second
Dude,
Rob
Mike.
Alloway.
I second PP.
Okay, so was there a formal on Rob Alloway? I heard a
Yes.
second.
CPB formaled him. I seconded him.
Is
I
that
did
correct,
not formal
CPB?
him.
No.
Oh, you didn't formal him, CPB?
Yeah, I didn't
No,
think I didn't
said,
think
do
so.
you want to?
All right, stop talking.
There's a formal CPB.
Yeah,
there.
so there's a formal on CPP then.
But I seconded Dude Mike after, so check the VOD.
Oh my God, fine. Send me a clip then.
I don't have a
Poor
Do a
Lombax.
clip. There you go.
Oh no, Lombax has to watch clips. God forbid.
It takes
It's
him like
it's really
Gosh.
annoying for me. Like I can't.
7 minutes to
No,
watch
I know, I
Yeah.
know, Lombax. I'm just giving you a hard time. That's all.
it. Could you
never
leave
complain.
Slumbox alone? He does a lot of hard work putting
He
up with
does.
us.
We appreciate him.
We appreciate you.
I sort of appreciate him. I don't talk to him, but I do appreciate him.
I just wish Pooch could mod every game.
I don't.
Trust me, if I ever mod a game,
Flash is my favorite mod on DM.
Yeah,
Quite
no,
honest.
no,
Flash like takes so long
forever.
to do everything though. So
True.
is someone working on sending me a clip? Because if not, I'm just gonna.
I got
If
it.
not, that's fine.
Hold on. Let me.
I'm pretty sure it's just fucking
Hold
is
on.
what it is. CPB did try and do Dude Mike, but it was after he was already
Hold on.
quit canned.
Yeah. We'll see.
Because the debate was.
All right,
CPB or
here. I've
Rob.
got it.
Just
Thanks,
message
Kelly.
it to me on Discord.
Yep.
We
It's
appreciate
publishing.
you.
You're welcome. I'm running out of energy. And I'm like,
How does it feel
Sweating.
to have the cloud to get me to come to a Zoom?
how does it feel
Wow.
to feel like you're dying? Because that's what I feel like right now. Lombax.
They've done that.
There you go. Yeah, I got a COVID test this morning, and I was just like, hot.
Did you
Yeah,
get the
that's
fast ones?
not fun.
No, I got the nose swab.
Aw.
Not bad. Like it really wasn't that bad, but
Okay, so
still not something you want to do ever.
Nope.
My mom took my dog, and they went grocery shopping and everything.
That's nice.
So I'm sad because there's no one in the house and I'm not allowed to come out of my room. They barricaded
Locked up.
my door.
all right. Well, the clip was kind of like a bit late, but whatever. It's just
Okay.
there's a formal on CPB.
All right.
I would have known
You
Dude Mike.
don't-
I think Dude Mike's Mafia.
You don't think I'm actually Mafia here?
No, I
You
said you were my
probably-
miss lunch.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
Actually,
You're just trying to
I wanted
self-flex,
on
so-
Rob because both Rob and Rover voted on Kelly, and I think everybody picked up. on what Kelly was
I am
doing.
going. If CPB flips town, people are going to
wasn't
fucking
doing
pair me
anything.
I
with
still want to
Dude
kill
Mike.
Dude Mike over Rob Alley, but I do think Rob Alley.
All right,
Mike wins town the
CPB.
game.
If you flip town after we vote you out, I'll vote out Dude Mike tomorrow. You got my promise.
Yeah, then
Okay,
we
now I
lose the
don't
game,
want-
Happy Meal, because I'm town.
Well, that's fine
Dude
by
Mike-
me.
Dude
Well,
Mike, when
Mafia
have you
gotta get
ever-
some dubs
when-
sometimes, right?
Dude Mike,
So
when
what
have
are
you
you
ever
Mafia
known?
there, Happy Meal?
No, I'm just fine with the Mafia dub, right? They need a
I
win
like
or
how
two
hard
every so
you're
often.
giving me
Oh,
gifts.
Dude Mike, are you saying that you know that CPV
Good
is in
formal.
fact a Miss Lynch?
no, but I'm afraid that I think it might be Rob and Rover, and the fact is they
And
try
they
to
both
put Kelly
vote
over.
on Kelly?
Yes, that's
knowing it's
where
not
my read's
gonna
coming
die?
from, because those two are the ones.
Well, I
who
can't
voted
They
kill
for
could
it,
have
be Mafia.
easily. They
And I'm
could have easily
actually
gone
reading
over.
Kelly
Kelly
is
could
town
be
right
Mafia.
now.
With,
I
Kelly
could
could be
definitely
Mafia
go
with
Mafia.
Dude
or
Mike.
CPB
but-
is like actually.
With Dude Mike, CPB, my most likely partner would be you. After
it
how
would
hard
be
I town
Bad
read you.
Pants.
Actually, I agree with Kelly.
Or
on
Bad
that.
Pants. Yeah, I
No,
guess.
Actually, I
Uh-huh.
think it'd be more CPB than anybody.
All
Now,
right.
now CPB's town. There you
Kelly,
go.
Bad Pants was your hardest town a minute ago.
Okay.
It's not that it went anywhere. I
All
still
right.
think that
I'm
Bad
ready
Pants and CPB
for
are town.
RNG guaranteed on Happy Meal. I'm ready for that.
Well, no, I'm voting here. We're not sleeping.
Now, no one, dude, Mike, you should have said you're not voting. Now that you said you're voting, no one else is gonna vote.
I'm voting, but I think CPB's going to flip town. I
Okay.
could be wrong.
Why are you so
Happy-
sure about
Happy
that, Rob?
Meal is
okay, give
actually
us your
right
reads
here,
before the flip, Rob.
and that's the
I
I'm curious
told you.
why.
I told you
Why do
my
you think
read.
he's going to
Killed
flip town?
I'm inclined not to vote because you said you
No, I want to
voted,
hear
dude, Mike.
Rob. He just made a statement. I want to hear why he thinks he'd flip down.
Why do you
Because
care?
All right,
Kelly.
time in the formula is up. Push or rescind. It's been pushed. 10 seconds CPB.
Happy Meal, you're fucking mafia. You fucking scumbag. You pussy.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep.
What up,
CPB
Nathan?
reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
No big surprise. No loss there.
Hello, CPB.
Alright, I gotta reorganize you guys. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Alright, there. Now you're correctly organized. How I like the Zoom to be. Thanks.
How's it going?
Pretty good. Pretty good. It's almost 3 o'clock. You know. Pretty good.
It is 4 o'clock for me.
You're in the Eastern Standard Time Zone.
Yes. Not the best time zone, I feel like, but it's a fine one.
It's debatable. Debatable. Any time zone that you live in is fine, but you know, if you move out of your time zone, then things get a little crazy, you know.
Oh,
Especially when we fall back and spring forward, man. Those hours that we lose in game, like they are relatively nothingness. They're just more so that the farmers have time to harvest, apparently.
Oh yeah, people hate that system. I really don't care, to be honest.
I don't care either. I just like wanted, like, you know how we get 1 day a year where we have an extra February? Like,
Yeah,
it's like
yeah.
that. It's like we make a 0.25 days of a rotation around the sun. Like, why do we have those 0.25 days? Anyways, like,
I think that's just how it's not
it doesn't.
exactly 365. It's like just how
Yeah.
time works. It
No,
doesn't fit.
you just make it 365 days a year. You don't need to have a leap year. Like, it's irrelevant.
Oh, but then I
that
feel
we-
like in 365 years, it's gonna be really
No.
like there's gonna be like a month back, or I don't know how long, but
No.
365
When I-
divided by 4.
I'm saying.
All right. I'm
every
ready to
4
begin
years-
day 2.
I'll explain it later.
Looking for 6 players, except in the night, Rob Alloy has died and reveals to be town. You have 5 minutes, starting now.
There goes my first push.
Kelly.
No. No.
Kelly.
Bad pants, no. No.
But
PR
Bad
should
Pants,
out now, by the way.
I made a promise to CPB
Kelly, are you PR?
What was your promise?
to vote out Dude Mike.
I don't know. It's
Kelly, are you PR?
Yes.
What are you?
okay.
I'm the medic.
And your counterclaims?
Ooh, good call.
I
Need
almost
a cop, Rover?
Yeah. I thought you were gonna claim my role.
No, I'm the medic.
Okay, what's your check?
That's the reason why I didn't want Kelly, because Kelly went and begged at the very end. It's her way of softing on PR.
No, that
And
was
that's the
not a
reason
soft.
why
I just didn't want to die.
No, that Kelly, you were out at PR. I'm surprised you let
Rover,
it,
what's
to be
the
honest
check?
with
It's Happy
you.
Town. I still
What'd you
think
get check?
Kelly
Happy
gave
Town.
Kelly gave a bad read on Bad Pants yesterday. I didn't think Bad Pants was towny, so that's
You're-
like
so
my
you
most
got a
likely
green on
world of
Happy
two
Meal?
But
Yes.
Kelly's uncountered today, so the easiest world is just Bad Pants.
I don't buy this.
That's a question. Okay. I mean,
I believe Kelly's claim over
check-
Rover's.
the check make. Well, you should believe his claim. You
No,
should
because
believe
I'm
his
thinking it
claim,
might,
dude, Mike,
because
because he's
I'm-
calling you Mafia.
Oh wait, you're saying you got a red
But
on
it's
me?
auto. No,
No.
he has a green on Happy
Oh,
Meal.
I thought
But
you
if
said, okay, I
I'm
was
the
about
medic,
to say, then I know he's fake.
I'm the medic. He's the cop. Green on Happy
You're so
Meal. Mechanical
stupid.
auto goes with you and Bad Pants.
Yeah, then he's fake.
There's no.
You're
CC
100%
on that, right?
fake, Grover. Don't even pull
mean,
that crap.
Okay, so
You're
there
out
are
at this point.
there
I
are
was looking
two
at it differently because of
guys.
Bad Pants.
I want to say I don't believe Kelly's claim. By the way,
No, don't even play this because here's the deal.
Oh, Happy Meal.
Wow.
Dude, Mike,
Kelly,
if I'm Mafia,
okay,
with
why
Rover
would
here-
Kelly claim
okay,
her role?
Dude, Mike,
Instead of just saying
okay.
PR.
Because
She
she's
waited.
forced to claim.
You know what?
Mike,
Let's talk.
yesterday,
You know what? Let's do
Kelly
this.
gave an okay to subpar formal, got 2 votes, one of which was town, and then afterwards got PR read by
Both
like
my
half
votes
the
are
team.
town.
So goes into the
Both
night
my votes are
thinking that I
town if
have
you're
to-
town.
thinking that she has to claim a PR. She comes out in the day, she's asked for her PR, she hesitates and says, I'm medic. I'm hoping
Because
that
I
she
didn't
can
want to
fly
vanilla
roll
rise.
see her.
Oh my-
Game becomes easy, but
Well, Happy Meal was so scummy.
Okay,
yesterday.
actually,
That's why I don't believe you.
Okay, actually,
I'm
I
wrong.
lied. I believe Kelly 100%. I don't believe Rover that much, honestly. I don't believe his claim as much. But I do want to lynch Dude Mike anyways. But you know, Rover being in the final 3 tomorrow basically
This is
basically
why
means he's Mafia.
This is why I don't believe you, Rover. Because
Here's the
Happy
thing.
Meal is so
Rover's
scummy.
never going to be in F3 tomorrow. If he's the real cop, he's never
But if
being in
you're
F3
real,
tomorrow.
then okay.
I'm
From my
going to F3.
perspective, if you're real, Rover, then it's Kelly and Bad Pants. But I just don't see that world.
Anyways,
not
but
with
we
as
should lynch
scummy as
Dude
Happy
Mike.
Meal has been.
Well, and the
I
fact that
follow
Bad
Dude
Pants
Mike.
wanted to kill me yesterday.
Second dude, Mike.
There's a 1 dude,
like
Mike.
this.
Okay, fine. Here's the deal. Bad Pants, if you're town, I don't know. I'm still trying to, but I cannot get past Happy Meal being so scummy.
Did I town
So
rig
that's
you?
why it's hard for me to believe Rover.
Dude, Mike, all I know is
here's
that
the
if
thing.
tomorrow
I should
Kelly's
be
in the
clear
final
at
3,
this
it's easy
point.
because Kelly's
Bad Pants, if
100%
you're town,
medic.
will
But
you
I don't know
shut up
about
for a
Rover.
second so I can speak in my own damn
Yeah,
formal?
sorry.
Thank you. Bad Pants. If you
Actually,
are
I
town-
rescind.
Okay, I still would like to finish what I want to say. Okay.
We'll have you. I didn't.
I know
felt
you
bad
don't
for
want me to
interrupting.
speak because I got the relevant information.
No, we have 1 minute left. I felt bad for interrupting. We'll give you the end of day formal, but I wanted to say
I would
something.
like
and
to
then we
actually
could-
say
we
what I
can
was going to say.
reformulate.
I don't want you controlling because I think you're Mafia. So I would
That's
like to
fine.
at least speak.
I just want to say tomorrow in
ahead.
the final 3, if Kelly's there, it makes my decision easy. Kelly's
You know
100%
what? Formal
believable.
me. Get me out of
If
this
Rover's there, I don't necessarily believe it. But okay, anyways, I formal Dude Mike. Let's go.
Go for it. I formal Happy Meal.
I second Dude Mike.
Yeah.
Okay, now here's my
Formal and Dude
perspective.
Mike.
Here's the thing. As I was trying to say before, I read, and I even kind of hinted at it without saying it, that Kelly was PR yesterday. I sit there said, I thought Rover and Rob Alloy was scummy for voting her because she blatantly came out with the, oh, please don't, please. I mean, that's Kelly's, I'm PR. I don't want to die here, but I don't want to out. And that's why I no voted her, even though I was scum reading her before that. But her formal
Dude, Mike,
is the
you
reason
can't
why I
give away
no
my
voted
secrets.
her. I
Can't give
would
away
have
my
killed.
secrets like that.
I would have killed Kelly last night in a heartbeat. There's
Yeah,
no
that's
way
why
I would have let
I
her
don't feel
live.
good about lynching Dude
The
Mike.
fact that she's alive, if she is the real PR, should confirm me as town.
Dude, Mike, it's because half the Zoom had that read that you have that she has to claim PR today. It's that she's not CC'd that makes me.
If the half the Zoom really had that read, then why isn't she
Why do
dead?
I kill Rob Alloy?
Half the Zoom literally voiced it, so.
What? But why do I kill Rob Alloy in the night? Like, why don't I kill you? My other voter, Rob could have easily turned on me, especially with half the Zoom on my side.
Well, actually, Kelly, it doesn't benefit you because you would
Yeah,
kill
but
Rob
I
over
would.
him because Rob is more
Debatable.
persuasive.
Debatable.
I'm just saying realistically.
However, I'm
but
the medic, and we're not discussing this.
Can you claim safe?
that doesn't that doesn't help my point. with what
Yeah,
you
last
just
night I
said.
saved Bad Pants. I was going back and forth between Bad Pants and Rob.
But Happy Meal's so scummy.
I was pretty
cannot
sure
believe
Happy
Rover
Meal was
is
just
in
VT.
Happy Meal's.
And I was thinking about you for a second too, but you voted on me, and I wanted to kill you. So I
Why
said
are
The
you
two
against
Mafias going to vote here. It only takes one town to vote here and we lose. So
that's okay. There are some really great people in this Zoom, and I'm okay with taking. Like Happy Meal says, Mafia got to get the dub sometime, right? There we go, Happy Meal. I also really need to like get some sort of ice or change my shirt because I'm like super hot.
I made a promise to CPP.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Dude Mike.
I'm down here. God, the Kelly's last thing I didn't like what she just last said, but Happy Meal scummy. This is making no sense. Too many people are scummy. It's hard for me to find. Only
With
person
5
town is
alive,
Bad
it takes
Pants,
3
it
to
seems
kill.
like.
If you would like to vote on Dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. The game is over, and
Game's
Mafia
over.
have won.
Yeah. Rover, but
The
Happy
Mafia
Meal?
team was Bad Pants and Rover. Kelly was the scared medic, and Rob Alloy was the cop who they killed night 1.
I believe
The
your
Mafia team
claim.
had both PRs night 1. They were basically deciding between Kelly and Rob Alloy. So, yeah, good
That's
PR
okay.
reads.
We can play what? 1, 2, 3.
Also, by the way, Dude Mike, Bad Pants is like
9, 10.
basically outed from your perspective that day. You should like always want to kill Bad Pants over anyone else.
Yeah, no, I realized like, halfway through the day, like, oh shit.
But him
if
green
I'm
checking
town, my best
Happy
play is
Meal,
Bad Pants.
that's
Doesn't
and Happy
matter.
Meal
Okay,
being
let me
so
let me
scummy.
talk about why, right? So you had
I'm
Kelly is
glad that
always
I
real,
didn't
right?
think that.
Yes.
Okay, so so basically from your perspective, like, well, okay, so there's two things, right? Either if Rover's real, here, let me explain. So there's two possibilities, right? Assuming that one of the two PRs is real, you should basically always think that, right? At least one of them's real.
Yes.
If Rover's real, then it's Kelly and Bad Pants, because Rover's green checking Happy Meal. If Kelly's real, then Rover has to be fake, and he's probably not green checking his partner, like, unless you think he's
That's
green
why
checking.
I wanted to kill
No, I
Rover
can.
over everybody.
I know you
because
can,
Rover
but like,
coming out,
But the thing
stop,
is,
stop, stop.
Rover
Just I
coming
didn't
out as
finish,
cop
guys.
after Kelly
Please
already
stop
came out as
interrupting.
medic.
Please stop interrupting. So what I was saying is, because of all of these factors combined, Bad Pants is by far the most likely to be Mafia from your perspective, right? Because if Kelly's fake, she's with Bad Pants, and if Kelly's fake, she's with Bad Pants. If Rover's real, and if Rover's fake, he's very likely with Bad Pants, like not always, but it's more likely. So those factors combined should make you want to kill Bad Pants.
My
Yes,
thing, like,
it was a very hard situation for me, and that's why I didn't input jack shit that day. I just
And that was the
I
thing
just
is,
wanted to kill
oh my
Rover.
god, what are we
And
gonna
the fact
do?
I wanted to
And
kill
that's
Rover
why
Dude
when
got me
Happy
killed.
Meal's like,
Dude Mike, it is
bam,
mechanically
we're gonna kill
incorrect to
Dude
kill the
Mike, I'm
cop.
like,
Not there
I
because
second
he
it,
was
let's
he was
go.
so fake.
We gotta
It
get
just
out.
mechanically
But the thing
in my
is,
mind,
I know
fake.
that he's fake from your perspective, right? But from my perspective, I still think that it's possible he's real. So you always want to try and kill his partner. So if you know that you're not his partner and you're taking me as real, then you want to kill between Happy Meal and Bad Pants. You are likely not going to get a kill
Actually,
on
I
the
was thinking
green
it was
check.
Rover and
So
Happy
you
Meal.
want to kill Bad Pants. Like that was my thought
I didn't
process. And
have
halfway
Bad
through your
Pants, though.
formal, I didn't either. But the thing is, like halfway through your formal,
Hey, Rover, it's
I was
working.
like, this is this is not the correct kill. And I started thinking about that, but at that point, I was just like, you want to know what? Fuck it.
All right, we
like,
got 10.
But Happy Meal
No,
was
no,
we
no.
have
so
10.
Set up,
scummy
10
though.
setup.
The thing is,
That's
from my
okay.
perspective on that day,
Sorry,
if I
Happy
am
Meal, but
actually
I just
off
thought
and Happy
it
Meal
was
Wait,
so
no, if you're
scummy.
not, please.
then mechanically, I like my kill is Bad Pants that day.
But
because
I was unsure on
Rover
Happy
are
Meal. I just say he was so
Kelly
scummy.
Bad Pants and Dude Mike
That's
Bad
why I wanted to kill Rover because from my point
Yeah.
of view,
I'm glad
Rover
that I
was out
wasn't
in
the only
Mafia.
one. I'm glad I'm.
The
But
fact
so
that
was
you
Bad
were
Pants.
alive, you should have had me as confirmed
Happy
town. The
Meal.
fact that you were alive, there
Dude
is
Mike
no
got me
world I
killed
would have
earlier.
killed you.
The way that
But he wanted to kill a
I was
PR,
slightly
so.
worried that Happy Meal was about to counterclaim me, and if that
Happy
was
Meal,
gonna,
you should have counterclaimed him.
if
That'd have
that
been
was gonna
hilarious.
happen, like I green checked Happy because I was like, if he's gonna
Oh, now we
counterclaim,
got
me, I'd
11.
rather not end up giving out information by checking someone else. So I do the green check on Happy.
Wait,
But
Levi, are
before that,
you
I was
playing or
going
no?
to. Before that, I was probably gonna
Yeah.
red check Dude
Okay.
Mike.
That's
Take
an
the
11.
MP out of your name, nerd.
All right, we have 11 then.
I got
Like I said, Mafia
Ooh, can
gotta
we play
get
Toxicity?
Mafia gotta get the dub sometimes. You
Hey,
know what I mean?
Rover, if you
Yeah,
want
there
to
it
give
is.
zero
Yeah, we
information,
can
you just check
do-
Kelly. Because you voted on her.
For 11, we can do either Toxicity or Aliens. Anyone have a preference?
I don't
Toxicity?
know.
I like Toxicity.
Do I
Let's play
have that one
I want
Toxicity.
to see aliens.
Yeah, I do.
though.
I like Aliens over Toxicity, but if people want Toxicity, go play it.
I vote for Toxicity.
I love aliens.
Oh my
We'll
god.
go
it's
Aliens.
just-
Exactly.
Yes, we know. We know
So,
1612 that you love aliens.
someone make a decision.
I like Aliens
Aliens.
because I have a kidnapping fetish.
Oh my god. Do we want to do a poll here?
Sure.
Just
shoot a
just
poll.
random it.
Okay, yeah, I'll roll a die. If it's an even number, we'll do Aliens, and if it's odd, we'll do Toxicity. Alright, it's Toxicity. We can do Aliens next, okay? So this is the setup we're going to play. I'll go over it because this one, for people who haven't played it, this one has kind of a lot going on. So in this setup, there are 3 Mafia, but one of them is like separated from the other 2. So I'll get to that one last. So the group of 2 Mafia that'll be rolled together, one of them is just like a normal Mafia, and the other one is a one-shot poisoner. And I'll explain what that means in a second. The third Mafia will be not in the group chat, so those 2 Mafia don't know who their third partner is, but the third one will know who the other 2 are. And that third Mafia is also a role blocker. So what this means is each night they can choose someone to like stop from doing their night actions if they have any. That's the undercover Mafia role blocker is the role there on the paste bin. Town also has a one-shot poisoner, so Town and Mafia both have a one-shot poisoner. What these roles do is once per game, they can choose a person to poison, and they can either use real poison or fake poison. And so what this will do is like, say Levi poisons Blakey. At the beginning of the next day, I'll say like, Blakey is poisoned and will die at the end of the day if she's not healed. And so Town also has a poison healer who once per game can heal someone of poison, right? So if Dude Mike is the poison healer, he'll be deciding like whether or not he wants to save Blakey that day, right? Generally speaking, you just always want to use the real poisons. There's like some fancy plays Mafia can do using the fake one, but for the most part, you just want to use a real poison if you're not sure what to do with the roll and you like haven't played the setup before. Just poison. Just use a real poison. Then the last role that Town has is a tracker. So what this is someone who each night they can track someone and they'll be told who that player visited. So when the Mafia like make kills and stuff, they have to say like which one of them is carrying the kill, right? So if like Rob, Alloy, and Bad Pants are both Mafia and they decide to kill Rover, like one of them has to be the one who carries the kill to Rover. But this will also track like every night action. So, you know, if you track Levi and he's like the town poisoner, you would be told who he visited if he poisoned someone that night. So yeah, that is the setup. If you have any questions about it, send me a message on Discord. I'm gonna go ahead and roll the game now and start handing out rolls. Oh yeah, someone asked me a question that I'll just mention now. This very rarely comes up, but if both the goon and the poisoner die for Mafia, so like if the role blocker is the only one left, then they get to start making kills. They'll be able to make the 1 kill per night. Normally all they do is role block, but if they're the last Mafia left, then they can start making kills. That probably won't come up, but if that, just in case. Yeah. All of the roles are out now, so if you have not gotten a message from me on Discord, then you are Vanilla Town. All right, I believe we are ready to begin. So let's see if we can get 11 people to wake up. All right, you have 7 minutes for day one.
All right,
Triangle
guys.
of Trust, CPB.
Town Circle
Team
Trust.
He's got a
12.
I have
big
my
one.
town circle of trust, but you guys might not trust me because it may or may not contain Mafia, and I may or may not be the Lost Wolf. So there you go. I formal bad pants.
I don't second bad pants.
All right.
Is
I
that
second
one your
Bad
Mafia
Pants.
there?
There is a formula on Bad Pants.
Bad Pants. I know you're the Lost Wolf, so it's cool.
Actually, if
Yeah.
anything, it'd be CVB because he formal bad pants right off the bat for no reason.
It's an interesting ploy.
What the
How
heck
should
is
I
this
explain
formal?
this?
There's
I
nothing to
gotta,
go off of.
I
Welcome
gotta
back,
say,
1612. Welcome back.
I would like last time I played this setup. Levi was town
Pants has
poisoner, but I
nothing
thought
to
he
read the
might be
game
the
off of.
lost wolf because he was
What?
hard pushing me the entire game.
I wasn't the town
Do you have any
poisoner. I
rage?
was the town poison
town
healer.
poison healer. Yeah.
I'm also the town poison healer this game.
I'm
I'm the poison transfer, so whatever Levi says is false.
Poison transfer. We're going. To...
Yeah,
I'm-
bad pants. Are you town?
Anyways, I don't
Yeah.
want to get off topic.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm.
Okay.
Yeah.
You know these claims
Yeah.
here. I'm the town poisoner. What do you think of that?
Oh, spicy.
Okay.
I think you're
So
gonna get
who would you
roadblock
poison
tonight.
then, Bad Pants?
Yeah, it's very possible, but
You know,
hey, at least you don't have to worry about me, and the Mafia ain't gonna be roadblocking anyone else. So, yeah.
Should we rescind this formal?
Yes, CPB
Yes,
rescind.
definitely.
Let's be real.
No,
Bad Pants
I
would just poison me anyway, and it'd be a mess. so.
CPB though, what scares
we
me is he's the
should-
type of person that will waste our
I'm
time.
voting.
We should be so
What are you
lucky
talking about? I
that
gave
the
you plenty
Mafia
of
choose to
info based
roadblock
off this
Bad
in-
Pants.
Formal.
Do not waste our day,
What's one
CPB,
information
and go
you
into
have
day
gotten-
2 with no info.
Okay, what do you have info wise right now? Who do you think?
I'm
I
You
don't-
should
town.
rescind this.
I don't
Happy
have
Meal
any
is
info, that's my
scummy, but
point.
he's my partner, townie partner. I mean,
All right, I rescind.
Happy Meal. How do you feel about?
Who's your
Do you
partner,
think he's
Rob?
town or mafia?
Happy Meal, he's my townie
I think
partner.
CPB's town.
I think you're mafia, CPB, or Happy Meal.
Get
I
him.
think-
I don't know.
That's an
I don't know.
interesting read.
I've gotten Happy Meal day one lynched 4 games in a row that we've played together. Can we
And
go
by
for
ha-
5?
Alright, we'll
think
leave him
How
alone
do you
then.
know it's a miss?
No, no, no. Three
I
of
didn't
those
say it was
4
a
games.
miss lynch. I'm just
Three,
saying that's.
no, 3 of those 4 games I was town, so you can't even brag about it, Levi.
No. Well, I mean that's still above Rand because one of those I was Mafia, so that was a victory
yeah,
for me.
true,
So 1
true.
out of
Let's
3 was
see.
was
Who
town
you
on
liking,
town,
1612?
Mafia needs a fourth.
That's
Mafia,
above
don't worry,
Rand.
guys.
Oh,
Bad
we're at
Pants.
11.
I'm ordering the Zoom
winning
by
against Ryan.
alphabetical of their first.
Are you
their
liking
names.
anybody in the Zoom or?
I did
That's
that
like
too,
1612 you, like
I
he
did that too, Rob.
and CPB.
Miku,
Oh, he's Mr. Pirate. That's a
Miku,
change.
you want to make
That's
sure
annoying.
that you signal to the Mafia that you're the Lost Wolf at some point during the day, so they
I
don't
already
kill you at
have.
night.
I'll give you.
Well, I don't have to
clue,
worry about
Rob.
that, but thank you
I'm
for
not.
the
I'm
advice.
no longer
Alright.
organizing my Zoom. This doesn't
Yeah,
really
it-
matter.
it's a lot
does
of
it?
work. It's a
So
lot of
Rob,
work.
let me ask.
No, in this case,
you
it
were
doesn't
going to
really matter.
Miss Lynch. Who would you be your top Miss Lynches today?
Can I
I
do
don't
the
have
Miss
any.
Lynch?
I don't
Okay.
have any.
I volunteer as tribute.
It's a different game.
I also
I have
volunteer as
3 early
tribute.
bad town
Oh,
reads.
It's a
no,
game with
Miko.
Lost Wolf, so he doesn't want to lynch.
Hey.
What, Rover?
Get him.
I have 3
Wow.
early bad town reads on.
Levi's the
Levi,
Lost Wolf. I
Ellie,
mean,
and
everybody
Levi.
knows this, right?
What was that?
Oh,
Rob?
I'm not lost. I'm
Can you
found.
say that again, Rover?
Levi, and one other person are
Levi.
town. Dude, Mike. There you go. There's Rover's reads.
Sorry, can I say that
I'm
again?
sorry, I couldn't hear over everybody. What did you say, Rover?
Well,
Dude,
Rover,
Mike.
consider me pocketed.
Dude Mike, Kelly, Levi are all my early bad town reads.
Yeah,
I
that's
like
pretty
Rover
bad.
here.
I like that.
I don't disagree.
I
I
don't want to
disagree
kill
with
Rover
first
ever
reads,
this
or I don't
game, but
agree
you
with
know.
them, but I think he's talented.
Happy
All
Meal.
right.
Hey, do you want to miss lunch today? I'm gonna follow you.
Me.
I want to miss Lynch Miku.
No.
that's me.
I did,
Get
I did
outta
volunteer as
here.
tribute, but
Okay. All
Get the
right.
fuck
All
outta
right. All
here.
right. All right. No.
Levi, are we?
Where'd you go,
No,
Levi?
we're definitely not. We're definitely. Rob might have actually. No,
Who do
speaking
you
of
want to
speaking
miss
of,
lunch,
Mikey,
no,
Levi?
hold
as a
on, hold on, hold
person.
on. This is important. Speaking of Lost Wolf softing, what Rob just said was some pretty like next level like potential Lost Wolf softening.
What did he do?
Yeah,
I
I
missed
agree.
it.
Like he's like he goes to Happy Meal. He's like Happy Meal, I'll follow you or something like.
Oh.
Rob,
Oh.
fucking Happy Meal or just the Mafia.
Why?
I wanted to kill both of them anyway. So
I
now,
would kill
now when Rob
Levi.
says that, and I've killed
We're
Happy
not
Meal
Is
for
it
killing
my
just
reasons.
Happy
Levi.
Meal?
I
Rob
want to
Alloy,
say
Levi?
Levi has no thought process.
I'm fine killing you anyway.
Hi Blakey, how you doing?
I formal Levi.
I'm the
Fuck.
town poison healer. I already claimed it.
I'm
I've
You're a
doing
rolled.
good.
liar.
Liar.
my opinion on what's happening right now is I think Rob Alloy is the weird one out of the two, like Levi and Rob. But that's just what I think.
Wow.
Just
I'm
because
insulted.
he said he doesn't want to lynch anyone when I think Kelly asked.
No.
And then initially you're like, oh, I don't know,
said,
no
I
one.
said, who are? Someone asked me who are my mislynches are, and I said I don't have any.
That was me.
Yeah, and then you were like, I'll just follow you, Happy Meal. That's like whatever that is.
I'm
gonna be
aligning
a
with Happy
mislynch.
Meal. I want to see if he gets a Mafia or a town.
So
Based on that, we killed him day 2.
The
Oh, this is
awesome
unfair.
thing is,
Why are you putting me in this position? I'm not the person.
Oh my
Why?
God.
Here's the awesome thing. If we kill Rob and he flips Mafia, we
I
can just
would-
turbo lynch Happy Meal. It's like a 2-for-1.
No,
Yeah, but what-
I
It's a
would-
two
If we
for
kill,
one
if
on
we
our
kill
Happy Meal.
Levi and he
What
flips
if-
town,
We're
the
not
game will
killing
still be better off.
Levi, for
I'm
fuck's
poison
sake.
healer.
I formal Rob.
Second
I
Rob.
second
Levi.
Rob.
There's a formula on Rob Alloy.
Everyone wants to kill
All right, go Rob. I think you took your own.
Okay, I counterclaim Levi.
Yes! We got him!
Okay.
Oh my god, yes!
Levi, that's so talented.
We got him, boys! We got 2 of them! We're gonna kill Rob, then we're gonna kill Happy Meal, the game is over!
If he flips town, by the way, Levi, you're dying.
Oh yeah, I'm
Yeah.
fine with that.
Oh yeah.
Yep, you're dying, Levi.
You're-
Because there's
hard claiming
definitely a
poison
scum
healer,
in
Rob?
between you or Rob, both claim the same
You're
role.
just a dummy if you hard claim poison healer day 1.
I'm trying new strategies, and it looks like it
It's
works.
dumb.
Alright, well you
just
did it
Levi,
too,
let him
so
go.
when
Let
you're-
him go. Boys
One of
won't
us
figure it out.
is dumb, and one of us is Mafia.
Which one do you?
We'll figure out
I
which
don't know
one it
which
is,
one to
and we'll start
believe.
with you.
Dude, Mike, it doesn't
Dude,
matter.
Mike,
We're
you
always
don't
killing
believe
Rob
either of
if
them.
he starts.
Here's
yeah.
the thing: you don't believe either of them, and you just lynch them both. Okay? There
Yep.
you go.
But
There you go.
start
Yeah.
with Rob. Start with Rob.
By the way,
Exactly.
Levi has literally dug his own hole. So bye, Levi.
Bye, Levi.
Bet you're dying first, Rob. I'm sorry.
I'm not killing Levi today. Like, I don't
Levi,
care
you're
what you guys
so
say.
Why are you
Mafia.
protecting
Fake
Levi so
claiming
hard?
healer.
I'm not killing Levi today. I'm not doing it. I refuse.
I'm not killing
I 10
Levi
out
or
of 10
Rover this
refuse.
game.
Levi's
may
trying
kill
a new
bad
strat
pants,
as
but that's
Mafia.
I will say, I
You
think
can
Happy
kill me
Meal's
for it if you
town. I
want.
think.
You might kill me, CPB, eh?
I know.
I will. No, everybody shut up. I'm going to say what I think.
Go for it.
I think
Wolves are
Miku
killing
and
you,
Blakey
Captain.
are towny, sort of, kinda. I think Blakey's slightly more towny than Miku. I don't think Kelly's towny at all. It's like CPB is my, like, I'm not reading
Just
CPB
remember,
this game.
when Rob flips Mafia that he was signaling the Happy Meal.
When I
Alright,
flip town, just kill
Oh,
Levi.
Happy Meal.
it's a 1-for-1.
Yep. I'm down.
Thunderdome.
Maybe
Don't
Rover.
worry.
Kill Rover.
Oh
instead.
no, actually,
Time in the formula is
16-12
up.
odds lit.
It has been pushed. 10 seconds, Rob Alloy.
I think you should punish people for claiming their roles. If they're actually that role. Day 1. For no damn reason.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Yeah, 10 will do it. Rob Alloy has died. Everybody go to sleep. Rob Alloy reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
I need to do my dailies in Seven Deadly Sins. I've been slacking lately since I came back. Yeah. How's your week been, Lumbax?
It's been pretty good, I guess. I'm looking forward to this next week since I have a bunch of time off work.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to this next week.
No.
We still have like 2 storage units we have to clear out, and I've been sick, and my brother's been sick.
Oh, okay.
So we haven't gotten around to that, and need to get the rent off that.
Hmm.
Yeah, that or it's been raining. We still need to get a lawnmower to cut the grass. The landlord is very quirky. That's the word I'll use, quirky.
I see.
And the bug man needs to come back in here and spray again. So that's gonna be awkward. Because we have to hide the cat and move him.
Okay.
I hope the landlord does not watch this stream, but I don't think he ever will.
Yeah.
There's a person who watches like internet very much. Hi, Mac.
Hello. Good morning.
It's afternoon for me.
7:30 a.m.
Mac, I got up and guess what I ate? Tortilla chips. That's all I've had. Delicious. I don't feel like cooking.
I'm just having my morning coffee.
I am having my Diet Dr. Pepper.
And my morning cigarette.
Yuck. Why do you enjoy smoking? Or
I don't enjoy. I don't enjoy smoking, really.
Quit. Just quit.
I do, and then I do, and then I don't. I've quit like maybe 10 times this year. I'm certainly trying.
I think being a collector saved me from that.
Yeah, I find that if I don't smoke, then I put weight on.
You just have to go to a strict diet, which is annoying.
When I don't smoke, I just overeat.
Yeah, you need to get a new thing to channel all that crap into. I think that's sort of hard. I think some people just quit and it's like whatever, and some people can't.
Excuse me. What's up, buddy?
Oh well, I'm all alone. Oh no, what do I do?
Sorry, I just had to talk to somebody.
I'm
Yeah,
glad
I
I'm glad
definitely
new
have
people
one
are
of those
playing.
I definitely have one of those addictive personalities. So, like, yeah, if I have to like substitute.
All
my
right.
addictions.
We are ready for day 2. So I'm looking for 10. Yeah, that is everybody. In the night, Rover, you die. Rover reveals to be Town. With 9 alive, you have 6 minutes, starting now.
Levi,
Goodbye,
Levi,
Levi.
Levi. How could you do this?
Just confused by
So
the
Rob
play
is
from
just
either
inting.
side.
No,
Like,
we
do
punish
you
you
think
for your
my
bad
MO?
play at the
Okay,
game
let me
of
ask you this.
GT.
Let me ask you this. Do you think my MO is Mafia? Is to hard claim a relatively
You already lost,
pointless
Wolf. It doesn't
Okay.
town
matter. It
PR
is
out of nowhere?
literally pointless. You should be punished for your play regardless.
I claimed it before Rob claimed it. Rob
Are you
counterclaimed me as
keeping
town.
Levi? Are you keeping the claim?
I am keeping the claim. I am poison healer.
Okay,
Rob
wait
I
a
is
second.
believe. I
Wait,
believe
Rob is
why
Levi,
would
literally
guys.
Rob?
just inting.
No. Rob is town. Why would he counterclaim you there
Because
so
he's an
hard?
idiot. Like, what do you want me to say?
Everyone,
I
Rob
don't know
does
why he
not-
did
doesn't
that.
play
I don't know
that.
why
Can
he
we
did
clear
that.
getting
comms?
out of this.
Clear comms, guys. In his last 10 seconds, he's like, I think we should punish people for claiming roles day one. He's obviously wasn't the poison healer. He was doing that because he thought Levi made a terrible, idiotic play. And that's it. I think Levi's town.
Damn,
I
Happy
still
Meal.
think he should be punished for his sins, his claim.
Oh,
As Rob Alloy said, I'm just following the will of Rob Alloy.
So you're gonna tank the game because
What
you want to like policy lynch me? Is that what
Le-
you're?
Levi,
No,
Levi,
actually,
how do you
Levi,
read Happy
the
Meal
problem
town leading
is,
now?
You
how
must
do we
sacrifice
believe
No,
one
you?
of your
it
partners.
feels pretty
Levi.
towny because I feel like if Happy Meal was Mafia, like he'd probably just let the mislynch happen and the game's just over because then you're going into 7-3 and Mafia still have 1 KP from the poisoner.
Unless you are the Lost Wolf and you were hinting towards Happy Meal, now you're protecting him. You buried him just
How
so
was
the
I
fact
hinting
I don't
you
think
could bury
Levi and
Rob.
Happy Meal
Because
are
you buried
both bad.
Rob, who was town, who counterclaimed you.
He counterclaimed me with my role.
It feels like Rob Ally's motives was just about like meta related things. Just like
Protecting-
I don't want him to be
yeah,
able to hard
okay,
claim
that
a,
makes
a
sense.
and I
Yeah.
don't think Happy
Okay,
Meal
I
and
got
Levi
you.
are on the same like bad team.
Okay, I think Miku's
I
town.
believe you, Miku.
Yeah.
This is
But I
a
s-
fucking
but I think
miracle.
Kelly
But
is
I
it
just
Mafia.
expected
still
the game
could be
to
Happy
end.
Meal. I just don't know. I don't.
No, Levi, we can still win this. Unless you're Mafia, we're letting you get away with this.
No,
I don't-
16-12,
why
are-
is that my
Levi.
MO
This
with
is god
Mafia?
awful. I mean, the fact if he's Mafia and we're going to let him get away with this, why 16? Explain to me why.
Dude, Mike, why is Mafia? Do I go
Because
with
I've
day
never
one?
seen Rob
hard
Alloy
claim?
fake claim that hard
He didn't.
You
as
just
a
saw
town.
it. You just saw it. It just happened.
Levi, I feel like it would have been better if you rescinded your fake claim. Then I would
I
have believed you
am
more.
poison healer. I am not rescinding.
Then
He
why didn't Mafia
counterclaimed
kill
me,
you last night?
and he was town.
They
I don't
didn't
know
poison
why
anyone.
he did
There's
it,
no reason.
but I
Because
am the poison
that
There's
man
no
healer.
Chevrolet
reason.
I know, but
Hard
okay,
claim
I'm
until
trying.
the
Okay,
end of the earth.
Kelly,
Can we
you
kill
got to
Kelly
understand my
then?
point of view. What I'm trying to figure out. Nobody was poisoned. Mafia didn't kill Levi.
Because they know the poison healer's still alive.
Here's
And
the
they
thing.
know
Why
the
wouldn't they kill
roadblock.
Here's
you?
the thing. They have a chat, right? So
They
if one
leave
person
Levi
says, I'm
alive.
going to poison this person, okay, then we need to kill Levi. Why?
Okay.
So that he
Kelly
can't
is just
heal.
now mansplaining her Mafia chat.
No. Here's
No, I'm
another.
just-
That's
here's
why I
another-
don't
I
understand why
can't-
Here's
Levi's
another thing-
alive
Here's
if he's
another thing
real.
you have to consider, dude, Mike, because you haven't like I don't know if you just like haven't thought this through.
I
There's
have thought
probably
it
a
through.
reason that town are defending me now, and if you think really hard, I think you can figure out why.
Hey, dude, Mike, you want to focus on some Mafia after we, now that we've dealt with
Bad Pants.
Okay,
Are you
okay, I'm
keeping your claim too, Bad Pants?
I know who the Mafia are now.
Okay, who's the
but they
Mafia,
need-
CBB?
The Mafia team this game needs a lot of help, so I'm not gonna out that.
Why are you counterclaiming me, Happy Meal?
No, I'm just
Okay.
curious. That's all.
Okay.
Because like
Blocky.
both
I
both
understand,
claim
CBB.
both claimed power roles are still alive, which is
Yeah, I know.
just freaks me out a little
Don't we
bit.
have a tracker in this setup,
because
guys?
Yes,
Yes,
they
we
say have a
do.
tracker.
The tracker, if you
And
did
then
not get Mafia, do not out.
Okay, dude, Mike.
Okay.
Blakey,
I
do you
follow
I
want
didn't want
16-12.
Mafia to try to bait a tracker into outing.
Oh my
Blakey.
God.
What's up?
Dude, Mike is just down.
how are you?
I'm okay.
read-
I thought it was weird that I don't know. Happy Meals like just feels like he was like the first night or first day he was like with Rob, and then like everyone was like pairing them, and then now he's like protecting Levi. It just feels like he's
Yeah.
kind of all over the place to me. That's it.
Mhm. Do you think that's
it's-
Mafia though?
Man, I don't know. I just have to see more of the day, I think. Right now, my top Mafia is probably Kelly, or I don't know about CBB. I think he kind of
You
plays like
got
this all the
the
time.
wrong. You're barking up the wrong tree.
This man is impossible to
Okay.
read. I feel like.
I view CPB as
CBB
my
is like
locked
impossible
town.
to read.
No, I view him as
Why
locked
is
town.
that? Why is that Happy Meal?
I don't want to.
CPB,
Actually,
who do
I
you
want to
think
hear
it
from
is?
1612.
A formal
Right now, I'm
16-12.
not liking
I second
1612.
1612.
Yo.
There's a formula on
Where did
1612.
this come from?
Yeah, I really feel like Happy
I
Meal.
wanted
I let you
Churro.
go on day one, but then this whole Levi Rob thing happened. I'm sure that if Dude Mike is telling Levi's Mafia, he's gonna get really upset in post game. But I wanted to focus on you, Happy Meal. I feel like you were giving really weird reactions when Rob was getting voted off. I don't know. I felt like this, like, ha, I love this chaos. And I also didn't like how you town red Levi. Like, it feels kind of out of place, like Blakey said. So I would formal you, Happy Meal. And I let you go on day one because I heard Levi got you voted off on day one like 4 times in a row. So I felt kind of bad. But yeah, that's my scum case on you.
Wait, 1612. Can I ask you something?
What's
Okay,
up?
Levi's whole perspective day one was that Happy Meal's scum because Rob was Lost Wolf,
Yeah.
but Rob was Town. So I mean, how do you rate that part? That's
Oh
what
no,
I'm trying to.
I'm not considering that
Okay.
interaction. I saw it and I was like, oh, that's an interesting theory, and I think he's talented for that theory, so I wanted to test it. But now that he flipped blue, it's kind of null. Like I'm not gonna consider that. I um, yeah, I kind of want to see where Happy Meal flips. I don't know how else people feel about that, and I think you guys should use the guaranteed. Let's use the guaranteed, guys. Do I
I'm
have
probably
one more
going.
vote?
I
I'm
think we
probably.
should vote. I think this man is scummy.
Okay,
Vote with your
CPB.
hearts, though.
Vote with my heart.
All right,
um,
You don't
1612.
get a vote.
1612. I need you to evaluate a world in which Happy Meal is town.
Okay, I'll try, but no, I can't. I'm sorry, Kelly. I think your town. I think
Okay.
Rover dying kind of makes Kelly,
Dun,
Levi,
dun,
and I forget the
dun,
third
dun,
town
dun,
read.
dun, dun,
A
dun,
Blakey,
dun.
I think. I think he town red Blakey, right?
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah, I
Blakey?
kind of
CPV.
like. I like Miku more than Blakey. I don't know why, but Blakey, I, I don't know.
Blakey's
She's
difficult to
probably
read.
town though. I don't know. I don't know to be honest. Yeah.
We are the Lost Boys, sitting here in a chair.
CPB. Um.
Bad
Damn,
pants.
do
I
I have
need
to
your
claim here? I'm
pallbearer.
tracker. Oh damn, I'm
Time in the
sorry.
formula is up. Push or rescind. All right, I'm going to take that as a push. 10 seconds, 1612.
Sorry, I don't know if this formal is bad because I'm not really familiar with formal, so I might as well claim. I can't risk you guys just pushing me over. I don't think it was that great of a formal to kind of slide into the guaranteed, but yeah.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on 1612, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Nobody
No,
snapped
no,
this. Nobody
1612.
snapped this. Levi,
1612.
why
Who were
did
your
you vote
tracks?
there?
Who were your
Because
tracks?
he-
Because you didn't
Kelly-
claim his tracks, dude, Mike.
Kelly voted no
Ooh.
one or visited no one. Sorry, visited no one. Kelly.
He was
Levi,
gonna
why were you?
die without saying his tracks.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was
So
assuming
I'm
that
you
no
vote
one.
16,
him.
1612. I'm curious. Why didn't you just track me if I'm your top scum?
I thought you were gonna be obvious Mafia, and I wanted to vote you out. So I was like, that's a waste of a check. I wanted to investigate other worlds, and I thought Kelly was good info. And apparently I was wrong on that. So I kind of want to definitely vote you, Happy Meal. That's why I didn't check you. But maybe I should have if you were Talon.
Maybe I should have
yeah.
voted on you.
Oh
Maybe I should have
no.
voted on you.
What do you mean? I'm
I
tracker.
mean,
I don't
the
like
check.
I don't
the
like
check
this.
on me does
I'm
make.
probably gonna die
Doesn't
here.
confirm anything. It doesn't help.
I formal Happy Meal.
I feel really bad about
Thank you.
Happy
second-
Meal, CPB,
Happy
and Bad
guys.
Pants,
Second
actually.
There
Happy
is a
Meal.
formal on Happy Meal.
Why wasn't anybody saying anything? There was 6 seconds left.
I formal Blakey.
I don't want to kill Blakey.
I want to kill Blakey.
Yeah.
You want to kill Blakey?
Yeah.
I don't
Just-
know.
Why?
Because,
Go ahead, Happy
Am I
Meal.
wrong on this?
we're
Happy
running
Meal?
out
Did I
of room
just-
for
Go ahead.
Mafia
Did
to
I
Happy Meal.
exist.
fighter power death
True.
tunnel you? Like what is happening?
So
Hey.
Blakey's scummier than Happy Meal?
Yes.
Wait, let
Why?
Happy
By
Meal get
process
his.
of
No,
POE.
I really am trying to figure this out because
Okay, here's the
This-
mansplaining for you all. 1612 claimed tracker. Batman's claimed poisoner. Levi has claimed poison healer.
And 1612 is
believe
claimed with
D-Mike is-
basic green check on me.
Mike has been obvious town this game. I know I am town.
How about that?
There you go. Game solved.
Yeah.
So I guess the best thing I could do is just explain kind of my reaction yesterday. I was just thinking I'm probably going to get lynched for this. That if regardless of Rob's alignment flip, I'm going to be looked poorly upon because I'm town, and if Rob flipped Mafia, I was going to just be turbo lynched the next day. And if he flipped town, it still doesn't look necessarily good on me. So I'm like, this is going no matter what, I'm fucked here, and I'm probably going to die the next day. So I was just like laughing about the fact that I am going to die day 2. Besides that, assuming we take all the claims as real for the time being, which I'm willing to do, I think this is not a Lilo or Milo scenario, right?
No.
No.
No, okay.
Bad Pants
So
3, poisoning. She claimed like a veggie shot.
Camp Poison.
I'm willing to
the
take the
blocker.
Bad Pants Levi claims as real. 1612 will probably be resolved soon, so we'll figure that'll be figured out eventually. Then the rest of the scum team probably has to lie between the other players, and there's 3 of them. Blakey seems the least towny, and so that's where I would push today on Blakey, essentially. Though I should have seconded her, but I don't know. Like I'm getting too much of a towny vibe from this Zoom right now, but yeah, Blakey, and then possibly Kelly or Miku.
Kelly was trying. Oh, I guess so.
I mean, I guess
Time
if
in the
you
formal
think-
is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds Happy Meal.
Uh, by the power of the Lord, please do not vote on this solemn towny soul. Praise Jesus.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 8 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. Happy Meal reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions.
Rob, how does it feel knowing what you just saw?
Didn't bother me. I thought you bought votes with it, though.
Let's try to make this night chat exciting. How do we do that? What's your suggestion?
We don't.
You're right.
Let's just chill and relax here. Let's hang out.
They kill the worst people to be alive for night chat.
I think I'm entertaining, relatively so, unless I'm bored. I think this is an interesting game. That's all I have to say about the game.
Yeah.
How was your week?
Pretty good. Pretty good. Besides work, I just played Mafia afterwards, and that was fun. It's nice. It's a nice distressing type of scenario. You know what I mean? Yesterday we played, and like I got mislynched day 1, game 1, and then game 2 was the game I didn't. But as the game went on, I got progressively more and more tired. So I just stopped thinking. I'm like, I'm just sheeping Josh, and I'm like, I was just too tired to think.
Yeah. But you did sheep, Josh. What are you talking about?
No, yeah. I mean, look, I thought it was Carl at the end. Josh didn't formal Carl. He formal Peepers. If he formal Carl, I would have seconded it. That's all I'm saying.
I go follow you, Josh. Wait, oh, nope.
I follow. Look, I'm not going to just blindly follow them. If they're fucking jumping off a cliff, I'm not going to jump off that cliff. They can go and die by themselves. I'm here to live. You know what I mean?
It's you jump off the cliff. You say, obviously they have a plan. They want to just jump off a cliff. And you're like, they didn't have a plan. Why?
Man, some games I just have a bomb ass day 1 read, and then I stop thinking about that day 1 read when I should have just kept to it. And then some games I have the worst day 1 reads, and then I stick to them too long, and we lose because of it. So that's why I play Town, like just keep continuously reevaluating, because like I hate the games where I keep to a read and it's wrong. You know.
I will give you my advice. I think it's hard. I think sometimes you just talk yourself out of good reads. You're like, oh, well.
True.
No one wants to vote on them. I guess I'm wrong.
Yeah, that happened, dude. Sometimes I'm like, this guy's Mafia, and then everyone's like, no, and then he's like, the Mafia team was this guy, and I'm like, what? Everyone told me no day one. Everyone's like,
Yeah.
no, Happy. And then I'm like, okay, fine.
I will
maybe
do
I'm wrong.
this. I will say I don't have the read. Someone else does. I think they're probably town, so I'll go with it.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm voting on them regardless because I think they're well probably a wolf.
Well, recently I've incorporated into my town play like shielding town, partially because I'm like, you want people that you think are town alive, but also
No,
partially because I want to be able to town shield people as mafia to gain town credit. So I want to improve my meta to a point where it's more confusing for people to determine things, you know?
sometimes after you form up all the wolves in the town, just don't vote on them and their partner's bus. You just have to kill the town who's like hard mafia siding
I agree. Like, better him than me, you know?
or
Like
her. I mean,
yeah, or her. Right? It's like
like
if you think like
like
that's
when
why
like when Kelly went, oh, Happy Meal is obviously the medic. I have a PR read him. She's still alive.
yeah. Or or for example, in that game where Hammy was hard defending Tage, when I'm like Tage is mafia, I'm like I just have to get Hammy out of the game first, and then we can get
Tage.
Tage.
Tage did that for you.
Thank God, man. Hammy, what the fuck was Hammy thinking? Tage's town now.
You should have just voted him instead of me. That would have made me happy.
Well, I thought you were part of my mafia circle, Rob. So I'm like, I'm cool if you die.
So is Hammy.
He was only part of my mafia circle because he kept defending mafia.
I only did defend in that game.
Bad Pants, I assumed you poisoned. I assume you poisoned me, Bad Pants.
Yes, I poisoned.
Okay, that's understandable, but I am town.
Here
Kelly might be fake poison, but I
I am going to say something here, and it's interesting because maybe I was overthinking this, or
Levi,
maybe
if you are
tinfoil hatting this a
poisoning,
bit.
Mafia
But
messed
I
up.
am trying to understand why Levi would not have gotten poisoned.
Because
Since
the
he,
mafia messed up.
oh,
I can verify
Yeah.
myself today. There's nothing you have to
okay,
check. I can just.
you
okay,
saved me.
I'm just kind of like shocked.
Yeah,
know?
Mafia just straight up
Yet I was
You
misplayed.
saved me because we don't know
Mafia.
Kelly, and I
Except for
basically gave you.
1612 said that I didn't go to anyone yesterday.
Yes,
so
you didn't go to anyone, but Mafia carried KP, and it's irrelevant. I know I am town, so
I am also town.
I don't see how.
That's such a weird point of view, Dave.
I don't think you ever
And
heal the town
also-
poisoner's poison. Just saying. I mean, I don't care if I die. Like, actually, I probably
yeah,
should care, right?
You could be the lost.
Because we're
wolf.
in Lilo.
Bad pants.
And-
You poison CPB. Yeah.
I'm going to say
Yeah.
this: if we take Levi to final three,
I poisoned CPB.
No.
Dude,
And
Mike,
I
I can
am
verify
town.
myself
and
today.
he ends up being Mafia and we lose, I'm gonna
Jesus
be
Christ,
really
Wait,
Mike,
mad.
I can
Happy
verify
Meal was the
myself
Roblox then.
today.
I don't think
Happy
it can
Meal
be
was the
Levi
Roblox.
anymore
Yeah,
since Happy Meal
whoa,
flipped
no,
Mafia.
that's right.
There's
Yeah,
no way
Happy
it can
Meal
be
never
is
mind.
the
I
Levi.
didn't consider
Roblocker.
that.
Yeah.
That's
It
good.
wasn't Levi.
Happy
and-
Meal is the Roblocker, because otherwise Bad Pants would be Roblox unless they like.
Wait, I want to know: is anybody counterclaiming Levi?
No.
Okay,
Oh,
then
The only
good.
person-
No,
God.
I'm
But
just
even
no.
just
I'm
the
avoiding.
whole
No,
Happy
you
Meal
guys
thing,
don't
it
get it.
can't
I'm
be.
avoiding any possible wife foam later on.
Okay, so
There's
we-
no.
Do-
I'm the
do-
poison healer. I've been
all
saying
I'm
it for 3
Levi, I
days.
don't
Sorry,
think
but
you
it's
should
been
hail
hard to
Kelly
believe with the whole day one.
either.
Okay.
I'm making my deathbed. I want to kill Miku or
Well,
Blakey.
you're still alive, so yeah,
You
I'm
wanna
living a
kill
little bit
who?
paranoid
Sorry,
world,
CPB?
Levi.
Miku.
Me.
We've lost the
Blakey.
game
Okay.
before
Miku or
when we were
Blakey.
both town,
Based off
and
of
then the
the
same
information I
scenario.
got.
Remember? And I voted
You
you off.
lost the game before.
No, because
Kelly
you
is
played that
poison. I'm
stupid.
assuming she's dying if not fake
It-
poison. I'm explaining to Levi why I'm more towny than Kelly.
I'm definitely healing Kelly, CPB. I'm sorry if Bad Pants was fire.
I
I'm always
understand, but
healing Kelly.
I'm saying that is a mistake.
I'm always
because
healing
Actually,
Kelly
no,
here.
I
You
agree.
have
Kelly would be a
to
no.
save me.
Bad Pants. No, Here's the world. Mafia would have
CPB,
poisoned Kelly
CPB.
at Bad Pants
I'm not
with you.
taking any appeals on the poison. I'm sorry.
I think the
No, I agree with Levi
Fine, then
on
you're
this.
just losing.
I'm not. No,
How
I
are we
agree with your
losing?
POE though.
We just
I do
killed
want
the
to kill between
Mafia.
Blakey and
Or you're
Miku.
fake, and you fake poison
if you're
Kelly.
killing between me and Miku, I'm more town.
Like that's
Funny.
I pushed
that's my
Happy
problem
Meal.
with you.
That
guys.
would be pretty
Like,
Giga Brain, yeah.
you fake poison Kelly, and then you're gonna
That
trying
would
to
be
save him.
super Giga Brain, actually.
And that is something Levi has done before as Mafia. I'm just saying.
No,
Oh,
I think
fake
Colin
poison.
did it
Bad.
as Mafia.
Well,
That's
no,
not
Kelly
my
is
Mafia, but
idea.
I
fake
think
poison
Levi
here.
is in that
I'm
same
sorry,
realm of
in the game,
possibility
I'm gonna
that-
give
No,
Kelly
I'm pretty
some
sure.
props.
No, I'm pretty sure that they
Anyways,
poisoned me
I-
because
if
1612
Levi-
tracked me yesterday and soft cleared me.
That's
Okay,
what I'm
well, if
feeling.
I'm dying here, I know I'm town. I'm taking a Mafia with me. I follow Blakey.
It's not me. I pushed on Happy
The
Meal.
fact that you're
No,
pushing
no, no.
People pushed on
CPB
Happy Meal.
and then you
No,
pushed on
Happy Meal
I
just
pushed-
had to push on Happy
1612
Meal.
pushed
Yeah,
on
with me. He
1612.
asked me first, and I said it, and then he was like, "Yeah," and then he agreed, and then he gave
CPB,
it.
you're definitely
Okay.
dead here. I already healed Kelly.
CPB, are you town reading Miko? I just want to hear this.
I'm
Because your
not
flip's
telling
going
either of them, but I'm explaining to you the logic.
I think it's
From my
just
perspective.
CPB and like Dude Mike.
I don't think it can be Blakey.
That can't, you might be
I don't
right.
agree. I don't know.
How can it be me and CPB?
That's what's confusing me. Is like I
I
believe.
mean,
you,
I could be completely
but,
wrong.
like,
Okay, if it's me and CPB, then
I'm
fine.
making my own.
CPB
best
is gonna
bet.
live.
You know I
So
am
we're good.
dying.
CPB's
I know
theory
I
about
am.
Levi
I'm
and Kelly.
confirmed
I
Mafia at
could
this
believe
point.
that.
Levi and Kelly could still be a werewolf.
I do
fake
believe
poison Kelly.
that could be the thing, but like that's just too far. That's just like a
If it's
really
me and
big
Kelly, you
stretch.
just lose to it. That was so awesome.
Yeah, Giga Brain play
But I
for the
believe
win.
that me. Oh,
You
so
realize
that's
for it to be me
one
and
of the
Kelly,
things
like
that-
I have to like
Bad Pants, you know I'm dying.
the
The threat
chain of
is still
events that would have
Mafia.
had to have occurred is just like so many like 1%ers.
Happy Meal did not push on Blakey. We believe Happy Meal is the roadblocker. Blakey
no,
could be-
Happy Meal said that I'm most Mafia out of the leftover
Wait a
town.
second
He
here.
buses.
Doesn't
did.
he's
Oh, okay.
distancing? He
Whoa,
can
whoa, whoa, whoa,
distance, or he
CPB.
doesn't know
You just
you are the
whoa, whoa,
Mafia.
whoa. You just said Happy Meal has to be the role blocker. Why?
Because
Bad
Bad
Pants got a
Pants got
poison
his
off, so
poison
we-
off.
So either Happy Meal's a roadblocker, or roadblocker.
I formal dude Mike.
Or he's
I-
Mafia.
I form a
Or,
Miku.
or I
I
was
second
rollblocked the
Miku.
night before because it's non-consecutive.
Why would
So
you
from my
try to snap that
perspective-
on me?
From my perspective, CPB is going to die from poison. Kelly's going to get
Correct.
healed, right? I don't think it's
Correct.
Levi because of the whole interaction with Happy Meal. Like day one, it couldn't have been Levi, Happy Meal on the same team. I still don't think it can be both of them. Bad Pants is confirmed town because he's
Poisoner.
Poisoner. The more Blakey talks, the more I think it just cannot be Blakey. So I think it just has to be CPB Dude Mike from my perspective. Maybe I should have waited for like someone who's more towny to formal Dude Mike, but there were 6 seconds left.
Okay, you know, Miku, I know I am dying today as Mafia, so I'm just trading my life 1 for 1, but I'm trying to kill a Mafia as County. And I'm trying to appeal to Levi as Town that you should let Kelly die because Kelly could be fake poison, okay? And that is not okay because I know I am Town. And I'm dying. That is not good for you in number-wise, okay? And if Levi is fake, that is also not good for Town because he just gets away with his big brain play, okay?
So if you believe that Levi and Kelly are Mafia potentially, then why do you want to hang me or me?
Why am I the person that you hang
Because
here? If
it's-
that's the scenario
It's like
that
you
you
lose,
have
right?
to be, you have to be.
I'm actually
for you
thinking
to be
game's
towny,
gonna be
that
over
scenario
right
has
here.
to be true.
I actually think
Okay,
game's
look,
gonna be
you-
over here because I think
You just called Blakey
CPB
County
is
and
fake.
try to form a Dude
I don't
Mike.
think he's gonna die tonight.
You just
Yes,
tried
No,
because
he's
it,
showing
by
us Bad
process of
Pants,
elimination, it can
Oh, I
only
got
be
that
Dude Mike
confused.
because Happy Meal pushed on Blakey and Blakey did
God, dude.
Happy Meal did not push
I'm
on
sorry,
Blakey.
I forgot
Happy
Bad
Meal
Yes.
Pants was the one who
is
did CPB. Yeah, so
Happy Meal is distancing, and Blakey could be Town, and we are just missing on Levi and Kelly.
but then it can't be CPB.
And I could be wrong too.
Miku.
You weren't pushed
Can it?
on either.
I feel
so
like
from
Blakey's
my
in most
perspective,
worlds, honestly.
from my perspective,
I feel like it just has to be CPB.
When
because
Miku
what was,
and Dude Mike are in a world, and I don't think they are. I think it's Blakey. Is like
Happy
in all
Happy Meal
worlds.
Town read CPB 2 rounds in a row, 2 days in a row.
yes.
I will honor your
Because it
dying
was
with
Serial
Blakey. We
busser.
should try to kill Blakey instead.
I don't want to kill Blakey. No.
I think it's okay if I get mislynched because I think CPB is one for sure and he'll just die to poison, so it'll be fine. I think the last one is between Dude Mike and Blakey. I'm leaning more towards Dude Mike.
interesting.
formal Blakey.
Okay,
No, let Bad Pants hold
fact-
the formula. Let
I
Bad
love
Pants
how
hold the formula.
Okay, whatever.
it doesn't
Bad Pants
matter if
only.
Levi holds the
Bad
formal.
Pants is confirmed.
I'm
my voice
I
clear.
I am
and I'm
going to
dying.
respect this and say that we should formal Blakey, and because of the reasons I'm honestly, you guys should be able to figure this out no matter what after Shay. I hope. I pray. You know, good luck. But I formal Blakey.
Second Blakey.
Okay, so I didn't think this was gonna happen. Actually, I'm kind of surprised you guys are scam reading me. But to be honest, the only thing that I can see, like at this point, with Levi pushing me and with everyone saying like I must be the last mafia or the part of the mafia, it has to be CPB's theory. That's how I have to follow, like because like that's the only way I can believe. I know that I'm in town, so if that's the truth, then the only people that could be mafia technically is Dude Mike, CPB, Levi, Kelly, and Miku. Because for me, Bad Pants is cleared. Levi isn't cleared yet. Yes, he's saying he can clear himself tonight, but CPB's explanation of how that fake poison works could technically be a real thing. So I have to believe that. So for me, my top town read is Miku. That's why I did not want to vote on her, even though she also sees me in a world with Mafia, potentially. And Dude Mike has been town read this entire game, so that's kind of why I've been leaving him alone. I Mafia read Kelly on day one, and then when the tracker came out and said that she didn't go anywhere, that was like a little bit of evidence that potentially she wasn't anything.
Whoa,
So
back
I
up.
believe that.
You've been leaving me alone because, from your point of view, because everybody else has been town reading me.
Yeah. And I don't really play with you, so like I'm gonna trust that. Like people who
I'm
I
not
deem
town
as good.
reading him. I
Well,
totally
like
said that.
in the beginning of the game, it was someone, I think Rob and CPB and someone else town read Dude Mike, and I think I have heard that Rob is like a good player, and I don't know about CPB, but uh, so yeah. Anyways, back to my formal. I just feel as though yeah, I just have to believe that it's Levi Kelly because I know that it's not me. Otherwise it would have to be Dude Mike and Miku, and they don't seem partnery at all. CPB could be CPB and Dude Mike actually, because that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, so I know that it's not me. I think if we mislynch me, I think we're going to be in a bit of trouble, especially if it's the Levi situation. Actually I think we
Because
just
then we just lose.
yeah, yeah, I'm pretty sure we just lose here. Just don't vote me and we can get the right person.
Blakey, or I mean, Happy Meal. That was that last 10 seconds was beautiful.
Thank you, thank you.
I
thank
don't know how no one else laughed at that. That was just so good.
He did it before this game.
Oh really? Is there like any more examples of that?
Well, yeah, there are more examples of 10 seconds. One time, people put me in RNG1 or guaranteed, and so I had to die. So I just tied a noose around my neck
Oh my gosh.
for 10 seconds. I one time said, "You can lynch me here, guys. I'm just gonna go masturbate."
What?
10 seconds are for pussies.
10 seconds are for pussies. I like doing that one. Yeah, that one's one of my staples.
My favorite 10 seconds are town, 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 town. Town.
No, CPP.
Town.
I hate that one. I'm like, what is happening?
I'm explaining to you my alignment. What do you want?
Next time I'm in 10 seconds, I'll get my dog and then beg them. I'll tell people, if you vote me out here, this dog is going to be my
Okay,
dude.
Happy Meal, I'm gonna say this. Don't leave your 10 seconds and that's all. That just gets you killed. That's all.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so that should dispel the me Levi world. I think that we should sleep though. I think that at 4 we
Why?
sleep almost always.
Bad Pants
I'm
just
just
wanna
going to
die
die.
here.
I'm,
Yeah,
Exactly.
And then I end up in a world with.
There's no point sleeping because we just lose Bad Pants.
well, the thing is, to get it to vote, basically,
But
everyone's
Bad
got to
Pants, you
vote
gotta
with
find
me.
me here. I know you always scum read
Um,
me, but I would have
No,
killed you
the
there
thing
last
is,
night.
you don't
in a
have to
heartbeat.
convince Bad Pants if we end up sleeping. You have to convince me,
No,
right?
I'm
Because
worried about the fact of Bad Pants costing us the win.
What?
Wait, what?
Because you always scum read me. Levi was more talented. You were scum reading me yesterday. I just, anyways, I don't know. But
I really didn't think it was Blakey. I feel dumb, but
to be fair, she gave a pretty good formal. I didn't think it was her either, but
what she lost me on was the fact of her sitting there.
what she lost me on was the fact that she went, it could be Levi Kelly, and I'm like,
I didn't think that was possible, but it.
I would say if we make that Giga Brain play, like,
how
Kelly,
much
can
have
I
you
finish
played,
my thought?
Miku?
This is my
Not
fourth
very
game
much.
in this group, and I guess of
This
any
group,
Mafia.
okay.
Okay, so I think from my perspective, the problem is like,
Well, Bad
Miku
Pants is
and
confirmed at this point.
correct. I should also be confirmed, but I guess I'm not.
Why are you confirmed?
Because Mafia poisoned me. And also because I was tracked to go nowhere. That
Was
counts for
there kinda
nothing.
good
Okay, I'm not
reasons?
considering that because there's a
That
world where you
counts for
could have
nothing,
fake
Kay.
poisoned.
But I was still tracked to go nowhere. Okay.
And
I
right
guess I'll
now-
accept it. I guess I'll accept it. But either way, it feels like whatchamacallit? It feels like Dude Mike and Miku could have equal partner equity with Blakey and who's the other one? Happy Meal.
Okay, I'm going to
I think
I'm going to sit there, bury into my partner, and vote. If I didn't vote, she would not have gotten
Blakey?
lynched.
Okay,
Blakey, yes. If I had not voted, Blakey
Who
would not
didn't
have gone
vote?
over.
I did not vote,
There was
and
only 4
CPB.
votes.
Wait, did CPB vote?
There's
I don't
no
think
world
CPB
on
voted
Mafia.
on
CB
Blakey.
did not vote, but he's confirmed town. So
Yeah. I'm just saying that
Right now,
it was me and
Kelly, it's
CPB.
between you and Miko.
You're funny.
No,
Then
I'm
it's
dead
just Miku,
serious.
I guess.
Because I got to consider a world where you might be a fake poisoner.
If listen,
okay,
if my
I'd
team-
like to talk for like
The
just
fact that it
things
didn't go
here, 'cause
on Levi made
we're
no
gonna,
sense.
Okay, we're gonna end up sleeping just because of what you're talking now. But I want you guys to know it was interesting.
What's your read, Bad Pants? Give us. I formal Bad Pants.
No,
I
I don't
second
think.
I
Bad
want
Pants.
time. I want time because I don't want to end here. I want
I
to hear your
second
thoughts.
Bad
There's a
Pants.
formula on
Thank you.
Bad Pants.
Okay. Yeah, I am not sure what to think here. There's pros and cons for each of you. I think Kelly though is town.
Oh,
and
okay.
So you think Miku is Mafia here?
I don't have a good
Is the formal
Yeah.
timer
group.
going, by the way? I don't think it's going.
Yes, it is.
I don't
It's-
have a
it's
large
sometimes very
pool
lucky.
of stuff to draw from, but I tend to feel that she is town.
So you think I'm Mafia here?
Yes. I could be wrong about the game.
Bad Pants.
It's the fact of like
You-
Miku has played
you-
so few games.
I'm
that,
going
like,
to bury. I'm going to sit there and I'm going to kill my partner when she could have lived. I counted
mean-
the votes. I know she could have lived.
Your vote came up though before Bad Pants.
Yes, it did.
Again, I could be wrong.
But he
on
put
this.
her in
I'm
hammer
saying
range, is what he's saying.
And not only that, I was sitting there during her formal burying her because of what she said about me. I didn't like what she said about me. Oh,
Yeah,
well, I
I'm
didn't
about to
really
say,
read
like,
Mike
he could-
because everybody was town reading. That's a Mafia perspective. That's not a town perspective.
That is again. I don't have a good perspective on her pool of play and skill level.
Yeah, that's the problem is with
And
Blakey and Miku,
I'm
unfortunately.
kind of defaulting though. The reason why and this isn't. I'm
And you know
being
what's
honest
funny?
with
CPB
you,
even said,
dude,
"I'm not
Mike.
going to help Mafia because I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm
Uh,
sorry, Batman. Go ahead.
I'm kind of defaulting to you because you've been like dumb telling in an offensive amount this game.
Oh, because I didn't like what Levi did. I
No,
still
you want to
don't
And
know
like what
what?
Levi
The
usually,
did.
funny thing was that I think at the beginning of day one, dude Mike dumb told that he didn't know what setup we were playing, which to me, like, dude Mike
No,
does
Time of
that
the
not
was
formula is
last
up.
normally.
game.
Push or
That was
rescind.
last game. Don't even
Stop talking. Time of the formula is up. Push or rescind.
rescind.
All right, you have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Kelly, don't try to sit there and
please,
lie about that
please,
because that was
No, I was
last
just
game.
saying.
I have no, no,
I
no.
was
I
about
know because I had logged in.
to.
I didn't
Can I
realize what setup we were in. I didn't do that this game.
okay,
can I say
again,
Oh, was it?
something? Can I say something first?
Yeah, go ahead.
sure.
I'm just really confused why, like, when Blakey was evaluating worlds where she's not Mafia, right? Her first gut reaction is Levi Kelly over
and not
CPB Dude Mike.
Dude Mike, yeah.
Like, I feel like, from my perspective, since I thought Blakey was town, that it had to be CPB Dude Mike. So I don't know why she didn't push that first, because Levi Kelly made no sense to me. That was never
Yeah, that
I
was
know.
her big
possibility to me.
mistake, which
Then why didn't you
unfortunately
vote
doesn't
for
bode
me?
But
right.
that she pushed that over Dude Mike CPB is weird. Like, that's why I think it has to be Dude Mike.
You guys are
I mean,
both
it's a valid
equally.
point. That's the problem.
Why didn't you vote there, Miku?
I didn't think it was Blakey. I genuinely didn't, and I thought it was safer to. I thought it was for sure CPB. I didn't think CPB was towny at all.
I need more time.
Blakey did not vote on
But
Miku
I'm
as
not good at
well.
reading
I
any of
formal
you because I don't know
Miku.
any of you guys.
A
I'll
formal
second
sleep.
Miku.
There's a formula on
We should have
Miku.
formal sleep.
I want. Don't push this, Kelly. We are going to sleep, but I want more time because I'm having a hard time.
Fact is that like we shouldn't be giving this much time regardless because it's just gonna play into the Y-foam of tomorrow.
No, it's to try to. We're trying to find the mafia, and right now I don't like how you brought up what I did last game, even when I was down there too, and try to
Let's
play it off
just a
and make me
Reddit.
look
That's
scummy here.
no.
relevant
So
to
I've got to
Listen,
find
if you
out.
would
But
have let
I don't
me,
like the fact that Miku didn't vote. I don't like some
if
of the
you
stuff that's
would,
been said.
if you would have let me finish, I was gonna
Right.
say it bodes well for you being town. But unfortunately, you decided to tell me that it was last game. I was like, actually, I think that makes dude Mike kind of towny because I think that you would understand and know the setup if you were messaged a Mafia role. I know you can do that as Mafia, and I understand that.
Correct.
But that was where I'm at. I think like I think that we should have auto swapped because again, this really plays into the Y-foam of tomorrow. So it's gonna be an interesting final three.
We only get
But
so
yeah,
much time. This is giving us some free time to talk
yep,
with somebody
no,
we know that's confirmed town.
yep. And
I
at
mean,
this point, Bad Pants, I have a problem because Blakey did not vote on Miku, correct? Am I
she did
incorrect in
not.
saying?
She did
She
not.
did
Dude
not.
Mike, and CPB voted on me, and that's it.
Exactly. And now that could be because Dude Mike thought that he was on the chopping block. However, I think that Blakey knows that she doesn't win an F3 with me in it. Cause well, probably not with me in it, but with Dude Mike there, probably. So
Blakey would have won if I had not voted.
Do they win if we
exactly.
didn't get a Mafia last round?
No, no, they don't. We weren't in I'm in Milo, I don't think.
We
But
would have ended up.
I don't know the
There was
numbers.
no
I
way
don't
it
know.
would have gone on me. It would have gone on somebody else. And then
Yeah.
what would ended up happening was
It's fine.
it would have been a win for me if I was Mafia. If I did
Alright,
not vote
well,
Blakey there.
we're just
I
gonna go
mean,
to an
literally,
F3
there's no
now.
world I could be Mafia.
Rescind.
Oh, rescind, yes. No, actually, I don't. Kelly,
I held it, but it's
Kelly,
fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck in all that trouble.
Sorry, stream. I'm having weird audio issues today.
That's all right, chat.
They slept.
Computer.
They didn't have any
Good
extra
looking like
formals. That was what happened.
What do you suggest I get for dinner, Rob Alley?
I am making ramen with chopped broccoli, eggs, and broken up chicken nuggets. That's what I'm making.
Chicken nuggets, like from where or from what?
From the refrigerator.
What's the label on the brand?
All right.
It's,
Can I have
Food Line.
4 people wake up, please? This is going to be a final 3. Any formal that goes guaranteed or later will automatically be pushed to vote and cannot be rescinded, but you can still rescind the end of day formal. Immunity is also a win condition here, so if Mafia gets immunity, they will win, and if both Town get immunity, then Town will win. With all of that said, in the night, Bad Pants has died and reveals to be Town. 3 minutes, day begins.
So I need to know from both of you, like, if I'm being considered, because I'll talk. However,
Yes.
I'd really like to hear from both of you.
I
I think that the reason that I'm Town is one. I mean, I guess you could put like you can't really put me with
You're
Miku,
not going
right?
to get immunity, Kelly. So don't.
No, that's
don't ask
fine.
For it. Okay.
That's completely fine.
I go. If
I
anybody,
was tracked. I was tracked to nowhere. I was
But
poisoned by Mafia. And
Mafia
we
has to
know that
carry
Levi was
KP
the
though.
right, but we know that Levi was the poison healer, right? So I was poisoned by Mafia. So unless you think I guess I could have been fake poisoned, right? But I don't think they do that because I don't know if
Oh, I do it
they
all
don't
the
know.
time.
They don't know who Bad Pants is poisoning. One and two, they don't know if I can convince Levi that I'm Town over. It'd be a risk, right? For them to
That
fake
does make
poison
sense.
me, because
That
then
does
they.
make sense.
Why doesn't it make sense?
No, I said that does make sense.
Exactly. So I think the thing is like yes. I think that
Can I hear from Miku for a little bit?
Yeah, go ahead.
I feel like if they win because they fake poisoned Kelly, then good for them. I don't know. That's
I
too
played
big
better.
brain for me. That's too big brain for me. I can't consider that like that's
Yeah.
really something that happened. So for my head, I just have to consider that it's Dude Mike.
Right.
Okay, so your world is I got to be Mafia. I buried my partner in her own formal. I was bringing up facts against her, and then I voted for her, which she would not have gone over had I not voted. So your perspective, I'm Mafia.
Yeah, unfortunately, like the problem I'm having is that Dude Mike voted on Miku, right? And then Dude Mike also voted on Blakey and put her within hammerable range. I don't think he needed to do that there. It's kind of like probably bad logic to think that, but unfortunately, like if Dude Mike played like that, if Dude Mike played like that because he thinks that he's going to an F3 and he needs to have the cred.
How's that predictable?
But compared between the two of those, I still think the fake poison is like harder to pull off. So I still think it's just Dude Mike.
It has to be from your perspective, correct?
And
what I don't understand is how you can't even imagine a
tried
world
to formal
where
Dude Mike.
Kelly is.
I tried to formal Dude Mike. So sorry, what?
You can formal me for time if you
No,
want.
because I'm not.
Or you can formal and push it to vote.
Formal
like,
me. If you think I'm Mafia, formal
I don't know
me.
how the formals on last day
I'm pretty
work.
sure it's
Just
Miku,
say
so I
formal Dude
formal
Mike.
Miku. I formal Miku.
Second Miku.
All right, there's an end of day formal on Miku.
I think Dude Mike had to vote for Blakey because I'd tried to push a formal on him before and he was trying to save himself. I genuinely don't know how he plays, so like I don't know if this is like a surprising way for him to play or not, if he normally does this, but from my perspective, like it's the only possibility, even though lots of people have town read him. Lots of people have town read me, so I don't know if other people town reading Mike should really be considered evidence.
Actually, no.
I
Kelly,
think
the only reason why you got town red was the poison.
I think that at the way that people were speaking about Blakey, if I knew it was her, I would have had to vote on her to guarantee, to be in a better position on 3. If I know that I'm going to be going to final 3.
See, my paranoid world where I'm at right now, Kelly, with you, is the fact that you're pushing on Miku, which does make sense. It does make sense, but it
doesn't.
The fact is you're not pushing
Dude Mike,
on me, and that
the problem.
makes
The
me
problem,
paranoid.
Dude Mike. The problem here is that I don't push on Miku to win, right? Because you still have the paranoid world. If I want to win as Mafia, I just go with Miku and say, yeah, it's obviously Dude Mike, and I lynch you. Like, you're having a paranoid world that doesn't exist. I'm never with. Who am I with? Happy Meal. I voted on Happy Meal. Who am I like? Who else? Blakey. I voted on Blakey. I didn't vote on Miku. That probably could have been my mistake.
Wait, Miku, did Miku vote on Happy Meal?
Yes, everyone
yes.
except Levi was the latest vote, but he eventually voted just late. I don't know what to I don't know how to prove that I'm I'm town, but
Yeah.
I think
hard
if I'm Mafia, I definitely vote on Blakey. I don't think I know vote on Blakey. I genuinely didn't think it was her. If I'm town, I have enough information. If I'm Mafia, I have enough information. No, I have to vote on her to be in this position because it looks so bad.
See, but at that point, I feel like
You don't know.
But everyone had talked about how they wanted to vote her. Like Levi was talking about it, Kelly was talking about it. I think it was clear that she was going to get voted there.
Actually, it was only 2 people that
debatable.
talked
I don't
about
know.
it.
It was said
You were one of 'em.
verbally.
You
It was
know, if I
communicated
lose this,
verbally.
I
Time in the formula
apologize,
is up. Push
but-
or rescind.
It's not me. I don't know how the formal
Hold on.
votes work.
Push.
Push or
It's
rescind.
push.
Yeah.
Push.
All right. The formal's been pushed. 10 seconds, Miku.
I don't know how this works if you are able to not vote on this, but it's not me. I don't really know what to say. But well played for either of you. I don't know which of you it is, but well played.
If you would like to vote on Miku, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. The game is over, and Mafia have won.
Fuck, dude, Mike.
So let me give the
Damn
reveal.
it.
I kind of have a lot of
I don't know how
stuff
else
to say about this
God
game.
damn it.
This game was
It
the
worked,
ending of this game
Blakey,
was a
it
little
worked.
frustrating to watch from a mod perspective because
Yeah.
Dude Mike was like saying so many things that just made no sense at all. But I'll get to that in a
Fuck.
second.
I shouldn't.
All
I
right,
was
so
appealing
the
to Kelly.
hold on, so let me give the reveal. So the undercover Mafia role blocker was Happy Meal, who was the first Mafia voted out.
Who never signaled us.
Your Mafia core Mafia team was Blakey and Dude Mike. Dude Mike was the poisoner and Blakey was the goon. And then the PRs are all just as claimed. Bad Pants was the poisoner. He holstered night 1, as did Dude Mike, and he poisoned CPB, like he said. Levi was the poison healer. 1612 was the tracker. Yeah, so one thing that, just going back a little bit earlier, I don't know how Town didn't like talk about this, but when you guys were on F7, if you voted for a town there, you would have lost because you had 7 alive, right? So even though Levi is healing Kelly, CPB is Town, right? And so CPB is gonna die.
It's
And then
equivalent
if you
of a
vote out of
must-lose.
town, you're at 5, and then Mafia kills someone in the night and it's parity. It's 2-2. So your options at that point are either to sleep and just like, if you believe Levi, you can sleep and then like CPB just dies and you see what happens. Or you have to hit a Mafia. So it was really good that Levi like found Blakey. I think his solving that day was really good. The thing about how Blakey kind of had to be Mafia, I thought
Haha.
was
Had
pretty
to hammer
accurate.
Blakey there.
Yeah.
But yeah, at the
that
end of the
was
game,
Because it
unfortunate.
would
I
have
don't know.
gone on
So
me.
I kind of wish Bad Pants had like led more because Bad Pants caught Dude Mike kind of like slipping and sliding and then didn't really push on it, which was unfortunate. But yeah, at the end, all the stuff Dude Mike was saying about like Kelly is never Mafia there. She is just never
No.
Mafia, and like for him to be like afraid of that makes no sense.
I
It's
mean,
it's not just the track, but it's like
Okay.
the
How could I have
the
convinced
mechanics
you,
of the
Kelly?
poison.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's
there,
just like
I couldn't get over the
also
notion
okay
of
wait
Blakey.
also wait sorry
That was
another
the- that
thing
was the
sorry this is
thing.
important actually. You guys should never have slept at 4, because at 4 you
don't
had
think
you
so?
had Bad Pants and Kelly like are confirmed town. Bad Pants is confirmed. You know that he poisoned CPB, right? He is hard confirmed town. Kelly
Right.
is virtually confirmed town. So you already
Yeah.
know that it's either Dude Mike or Miku, and you have 2 confirmed town who you want to be making that decision. So you shouldn't sleep and go to an F3. You should win the game that day.
Oh, I gotta go.
Or lose the
I'm
game
in.
that day. But you should not sleep basically.
Kelly.
I don't want to
just-
talk about it.
That's just
Bad
some
Pants
mechanical stuff.
Bad
But
Plants
yeah.
claimed day 1. He's always real. Dude
Oh,
Mike
yeah,
going,
no, I knew that.
Bad Pants could be faker, guys. Oh, look at my dog toe. How tiny I am.
Wait,
To be fair, I've real claimed town poisoner day 1 as Mafia
That's
poisoner
you.
before.
I just felt sorry for Miku. She was so obviously town. Like she was
Yeah,
just.
unfortunately, like it was
Yeah.
really. I think that Miku, my problem is.
It's the experience. I didn't.
Well,
think
no, my
it was
problem.
bad.
My problem again is the fact that like I have
Mika.
no
In my dying
frame
words,
of reference for you.
I said you were more towny than Blakey.
Yeah.
Blakey.
Yeah, I know. That was the other things. I had Miku Town. Like,
Oh man, one really good thing that I want to
like-
say is Miku's point about how like she would have had to have TMI to like bust her partner there was really good. I thought that like that was like such a good point because like I mean obviously I have like all the information watching it, but her like reaction when Blakey died, it was like she's never with Blakey. Like She like just didn't think Blakey
Yeah.
was Mafia. If you saw how she
And also
reacted.
when she
I
when
mean,
she
I did, but like, I
built the
just
world
like,
with Blakey in it,
I
and
don't
then
know. The
Blakey's
problem is,
reaction.
I have no frame of reference. Like, and I thought that she
Yeah,
was
yeah,
town
totally.
day
New
2
player,
and
just
day 3,
use
but like,
the
I just couldn't get over the fact that like, Dude
Kelly.
Mike
She's a new
hammered.
player.
Like,
Just use your new player frame of reference.
I
I would
don't
have
have a
killed
new
Dude
player
Mike
frame of
so
reference.
Well,
hard.
the bigger thing is that I don't think Miku has rolled Mafia yet. So
This is
there's
true.
no.
Correct.
This is true. You
Yeah.
have not seen my Mafia.
Yeah.
Correct. Yep,
I
that's the
imagine you'll
issue.
just sit there and say nothing. Honestly,
Debatable.
We'll
I don't
see.
know. Yeah,
Well, you've
it's
played other
You
like
won't
definitely.
social
now.
deduction games, right, Miku?
Me?
Yeah.
I've played a lot of them.
I have cooking, by the way.
Yeah, I'm
Oh.
also NP. My food's gonna be here soon. Oh god, that puts us down way down for numbers, right? 1, 2,
Lol.
Oh wow, no game.
6,
Awesome.
7, 8.
Look what happens when you
No,
get
you'll
here,
have a
Mac.
7. You'll have a bird 7.
Wait, Lombax.
Actually, I can probably play.
Yeah. What's up?
as
1612.
I feel like if Kelly was Mafia, they would definitely poison her because it's mechanically like obvious to like poison heal
Who
Kelly
would have
over in
poisoned her
CPP.
though? Like.
Her
I
partner.
would have.
No, but think about it. Like, okay. So you're Mafia in that situation.
Mm-hmm.
There is you know that Levi is the poison healer, right?
Right.
So why are you not just taking a free kill on the poison healer who can't heal himself?
Can the
Right.
poisoner poison themselves?
No.
No, the healer
No,
can't
they
heal
can't.
themselves. They can only heal
No,
other
can
people.
the poisoner poison themselves?
No,
I
you
was
can't.
curious
Oh.
about.
But they
I
can
was
they can like fake poison their partner if they wanted to. It's kind of like a Y-foam play you can do. But in that situation, like Levi was right that the Mafia did misplay. They should have just poisoned him just to get an extra kill on him.
I was curious what
No,
my
they cannot
teammates were
heal
doing as
themselves.
well.
Yeah, poison healer cannot heal themselves. They can
I
heal
was,
anyone else.
they want night 1 they don't kill Levi, which confused the living shit out of me. And then
Well, they're never going to kill Levi after Rob flips town.
Why? It was so obvious Levi was
You
the
could
real
push a
poison healer.
mislynch.
You can, but like not everyone thought that.
I immediately knew what in Rob's
Yeah,
10
but
seconds he admitted to not being the poison healer.
yeah, but not everyone like caught that.
Okay, fair enough.
Just so yeah, like yeah, it's definitely a world you can push, like regardless of what's true
I
or
just
not,
think
you know.
that it was like really obvious that Miku just had no Mafia agenda. Like she just had
I
one world.
know.
She had
I
one
like
world.
looking
I
at
gotta
it.
come
Dude Mike
back
has
in
to
here
be
for some
Mafia.
23
Dude Mike
flash
has to be
post
Mafia.
game
Dude Mike's
now.
No.
Where-
Dude Mike's
Listen,
pushing on everyone with
listen. I'm
Mafia.
like 0 for 3 in my last F3s. Like
It's okay.
It's fine, Kelly. Don't
I had
worry.
stepped away. I put a
You
nice
should
little
you should
roast
just
and
make the opposite read next time you're in F3.
Yeah.
No, it's the
But-
fact of like I feel like day 1 I had Miku as town, day 2 I had Miku as town, day 3 I had her as town, and then I'm going into the night of F3 and I'm like,
you
why
didn't let him
wouldn't
get
she
you with the
vote?
dumb towels, did you?
No,
Well,
it
I just
wasn't
want
the
to
dumb
say,
tells. It was
just
it
to
was
clarify,
it was a
aggressively
vote, but like
dumb-telling.
with new players, basically I should use the frame of reference that with new players vote logic doesn't matter as much. That's the thing. Like I just should, because like with new players, I think you are incentivized to keep your partners alive as much as possible. And also the point that the point that Miku had, yeah, Dude Mike played pretty well. I have to switch up my read on Dude Mike because like he has gotten rid of the Mafia tail that I had on him. But the thing with Miku was that she brought up a really good point that I should have caught and I did not, and that is my fault, and I will take the full blame for it. She brought up the point of why doesn't Blakey try to kill Dude Mike over me and Levi? Like that doesn't make sense
think
unless
that
they're partners.
You just
So
don't have to read the game that complicated. Like you're in an F3 with Dude Mike who's played 1,000 games and a 4-player new person. Like that's enough information.
Well, the other thing, and
I'm not that
you may
good,
call
Mac.
sorry, just
Kelly,
really quick.
yeah.
If you're not playing the next game, put NP in your name because I'm gonna
I
get
can
a player
play.
list and
The
figure
the,
it out.
the other
I'm
thing
actually gonna
is,
call my mom real quick and
you may call this Y-foam, Kelly, but the other thing is, I think Miku's intelligent enough to just kill you in the night, and Bad Pants mislynches Dude Mike for the win. Like
Dude Mike was more pushing towards Dude Mike than me. Oh, not
Bad Pants.
Bad
no,
Pants. Sorry, I misspoke. Bad Pants was
Yeah.
was more suspicious of
like
him.
anytime I'm Mafia in that scenario, and Bad Pants is scum reading Dude Mike. If I'm Mafia, I'm taking Bad Pants with me. I'm not taking Kelly with me, who has less of a, you know,
Wait, am I
less of a
missing
good
someone?
read on me as opposed to the
I'm
other
not on
guy.
there.
Oh, you're
Your
right.
list.
Okay.
It's fine. Small setups are better, anyways.
What do we want to do for 8? Do you want to do Ghosts with Guns? Yeah, we can do Ghosts with Guns. All right, the setup we're going to play is a spin-off of a setup called Kids with Guns that's played on Thursdays on Mini Mafia. So this setup does not have flips. So like when someone dies, you don't learn their alignment. They just die. And the reason for this is because there's a mechanic in this game where like when someone dies, they become a ghost, and the ghosts can talk about the game briefly before each day starts. So when like before each day starts, I'll say like, you know, anyone who's a ghost, wake up, and you have like a minute to talk about the game. And then after they finish that, then the game will start. And the PRs kind of revolve around this. So there's 2 Mafia, and they just have 1 KP in the night. And then Town has 2 PRs. One of them is basically a one-shot Vigi, but they can still use their shot even after they're dead. So they're named a Vigilant Spirit is kind of the twist on that. So they can shoot it. They have 1 shot they can use at any point during the game, and they can use it even after they're dead. The other Town PR is an Innocent Soul, which is a play on an innocent child, if you're familiar with that role. It's basically, they'll be confirmed, their role will be revealed when they die. So for everyone else in the game, like when they die, it'll just be like, you know, like Mac has died, and that's it. But if Mac was the Innocent Soul, when he dies, I'll announce that he's the Innocent Soul. So you get like 1 sort of like confirmed flip, and that's also a role you can claim if you're still alive, because you'll know whether that person's still alive or not. So yeah, that is the whole setup. The player list is in Zoom, so I'm going to roll the game now. All of the roles are out now, so if you've not gotten a role from me or a message from me on Discord, then you are Vanilla Town. All right, let's wake up. Looking for 8 players. 1 more. There we go. 5 minutes, day begins.
I am Vanilla Town.
Thank you.
You're
Formal
welcome.
1612.
Why would you claim
Oh
that?
no.
Second 1612.
I'm
Oh.
also Vanilla Town.
There is a formal on 1612.
Oh goodness gracious.
No, buddy, no. That's not how
You
we
guys
start the
can
day.
here guys,
Vanilla
it's okay. It's okay if you condemn me. Just do it after 5 minutes, okay? Just do it
Vanilla
on
Town.
guaranteed.
No, 1612. We both Vanilla Town. Vanilla Town gang in the house. Mafia kill
well,
anyone besides us in the night.
I know that outing PRs doesn't really matter because they can still use their abilities, I guess, for Innocent Child, but Vigilante claiming doesn't really affect the game. So I was like,
Correct.
why not? Let's just do something different. Claim Vanilla Town. Who formaled me? Rover? I think that's Tony, right? I don't know.
That's not.
Rab Alloy. I think might be Mafia. Not an Umgus. Maybe it's an Umgus. I don't know.
It's an Goss.
Ah, yeah,
Shit,
it's an
Max.
Umgus.
I
for
heard
sure.
claim not Vanilla Town. There you go.
I think that the two Mafia are in the bottom 3 players in the Zoom. How about that?
I resent.
Mac, aren't you
What
in
are
the
the
bottom
bottom three
3?
players?
Yeah, for you.
From my
It'd be different for
perspective,
everyone.
it's Rover, Bad Pants, Rob.
Okay, I was going to say the team was exactly Mac Bad Pants, but now that Mac has that readout, I like Mac, so the team is Rob Bad Pants.
Wait, I
I
didn't
agree
hear.
with
What
that.
was his bottom 3?
Rover,
Rover,
Bad Pants, Rob.
Yeah, Rover bad.
Hi,
Rover bad
Mika.
pants,
How are
Rob? I want
you?
to make sure I'm
Hi,
right.
I'm good. I'm just.
Who do you want to?
You guys all
let's-
have these cold
what
reads
I
round
mean?
one, and I'm just.
Who-
I just want to
Mika,
watch.
I'm
I just
gonna
don't
take-
have good cold
Mika.
reads.
I
Miku,
want
I
to.
feel so bad.
Who do you
Why?
want to exile?
Because you're so
Exile. I would
innocent.
use the language probably.
Miku is town.
Okay.
Miku is honorary innocent
What do you,
child.
Bad
Oh.
Pants? Bad Pants. What do you want to say before we lynch you today?
I want to take a page out of Rob
that.
Alloy's book here, and I'm going to prove to everyone that we are not teammates. I formal Rob Alloy.
I formal Bad Pants.
I second. I second. Fuck! I don't know who to second. Here.
Yeah,
Rob Alloy.
you-
Let's. Well,
Second
I
Rob.
guess you want to know what?
There's a
I
formula
could
on
kill
Rob
either one
Alloy.
of them today. I guess I could
So-
kill either one of them today.
So
Happy Meal, this
the
is
interesting
great.
thing is I claim not Vanilla Town, and you're trying to kill me. Interesting.
So you're Mafia.
I can't help but what was the
Wow.
phrase you used? Punish town
play.
comes out as PRs for no reason on day one.
I mean
Old man.
Wait.
the poison healer outing day 1 is awful, which is
What
why
are
I
you-
did
are
what
you-
I
Bro,
did.
he
Rob.
lived as long as he needed to.
Wait, Rob,
to
are
get
you
one
the? Are
poison.
you the?
The,
Rob,
the
are you-
only
The Mafia
reason
fucked up.
the only reason he lived is because I counterclaimed him and he didn't listen to me.
Can we talk about this game, not that one?
I thought the last game was more interesting.
Rob, are you? Are you?
And
the
I
innocent
didn't
soul?
pay attention. I am not innocent.
Okay.
Dude,
That
Rob's
sounded
got
really
fun.
genuine.
Also, 1612 does have a point about the roles being outed or like narrowed down, not being as important in this setup. I played this setup before.
That's why we should kill 1612. He can solve in his grave, not me.
I'll solve you guys in
I
the
think
grave.
1612, Miku and Mac are like my top.
Got any
Your
reads,
chat
Rob?
was so entertaining, Rob.
Yes, I think Miku's towning than all of the rest of you in the game. I think Kelly could be a wolf, and I
True.
sort of want to. I struggle to read her occasionally. I tend to vote on her a lot.
Got a Rover read?
Do you
No, I have no read on Rover. Rover has not talked enough for me to read him as an alignment. I would totally check Rover in the night though.
do you need more time to talk, Rob? Or
Yes,
or
I
is it-
need a lot of time to talk this game.
Okay.
I can
Wow.
talk from the grave.
I
Doesn't
think
bother me.
Rob is town.
I
Fine.
don't.
And I agree with that, which means we killed Bad Pants today.
Nope.
Or you, Kelly.
No, I'm voting for Rob.
Okay.
I'm voting for Rob also.
I'm voting for
Time in the
Mac.
formula is up. Push or rescind.
Rob could be right.
Bad Pants, push or rescind.
Um,
It's been pushed. 10 seconds, Rob Alloy.
I am the town alignment. I'm killing Mac when this doesn't go over.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. The day continues.
Hi, Mac. How are you?
I just
I
want
have
to say
this
I love
game
how
solved.
1612 was
This
like.
game's over. I have it
I-
I
solved.
formal Rover.
I formal Mac.
I
formal
formal
Miku.
Kelly.
I formal 16.
There's a formula on Mac.
Thanks, Rover.
I am the Pow Pow guy. So Rob's added Mafia. I
Oh.
was just gonna shoot him, but now, well, I'm still gonna fucking shoot him. So basically, he outed Kelly as town. Bad Pants is not his partner. 1612 is not his partner. Happy Meal is
Mac.
not his partner. It's literally
is
just
six-
two and
Why is
Rover.
1612 not his partner, Mac?
Mac.
Because of the way he was talking about 1612. It's easy read.
Mac.
No, I'm not listening to you, Mafia.
Wait, it's
Not
RR
Mafia.
also, Mac. Mac, what if it's RR? It's
Why are
RR
you
off.
basing the entire game off my alignment?
Because
Which
you
you're
said
wrong
you're not Vanilla Town, and then you claimed not to be the inner spirit, and I'm the other PR. So you're
Oh
out of.
shit, that's true.
Why would I ever claim Vanilla Town in the setup?
I'm going to shoot you, Rob, because either you're Mafia or you misplayed, and you're going to get shot anyway. So what does it matter?
I'm not sure if Rob is Mafia anymore.
How did I misplay?
Because you claimed my role.
Short on forces.
No, I didn't.
You claimed not Vanilla Town, and you didn't have to claim not Vanilla Town. You could have just said nothing. You claimed not Vanilla Town.
Oh,
You got asked if you were the innocent
we
spirit.
had two people who've already claimed Vanilla Town. Are they both Vanilla Town? Probably not.
1612 did, and yes, he probably is. Who was the other one?
Happy Meal.
Happy Meal.
Yeah, I'd say so.
It worked.
bad.
I
think he should die.
You think I should die?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm the. That's.
Matt, can we go for RNG? Like, or does it really not
No.
matter? Because
You know,
I
you
think we.
can kill
Well,
me if you want.
no,
I can-
Harrison.
I lied. I lied on that. Hold up.
I've read the setup. I can kill as a ghost.
Harrison.
The
Either
formal
way.
has been
I don't care.
rescinded. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Mac
This
is
is
just
going on
awful this
either
game.
Miku or Robo.
This doesn't look good for you, Bad Pants. You might be the one that ended up dying.
Happy Meal. Bad Pants formal Rob, who's out of Mafia. Please.
I'm not Mafia. Why do you do this?
What do you mean?
I
Why do I
wanna-
do this? You're the one who added yourself Mafia. If your town did that.
I mean, Mac, here's the thing. Our POEs are basically the same, where we vote out all of Bad Pants, Rob, and Rover, and the game ends. So
No, I think Miku's actually.
both of you should have Kelly in your POV. I don't understand how, even if you think Mafia.
God, I hate playing with some
Happy Meal,
people when they just do
you
this.
don't think that Rob.
Rob, how am I supposed to reevaluate my perspective? What have you exactly done to help me?
Like,
have you tried to evaluate my alignment? You're just talking about what I said. Like, oh, you claim
What
not
else do I have to
VT.
evaluate your alignment? Cosmic vibrations?
Why do you think Miku is Mafia?
Bad Pants.
Because of what Rob said.
I
formal
Miku.
Miku.
I second Bad Pants.
There's a formula on bad pants.
There was.
Okay. Yeah. This is not good.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what to think here.
We have Mac.
I'm
with a
not
gun.
sure why
Who made
Happy
the
Meal
formal?
all of a
Can I
sudden.
know that?
Happy Meal.
In self pres. Okay.
Yeah.
I think that that's scummy, but I think that
I-
Bad Pants is
Happy Meal is the innocent
equally.
soul.
I think that Bad Pants is equally scummy. So I'm
Yeah,
okay with it.
maybe he is.
So literally what I said.
Well, I guess then I will die for the sins
Of Mac.
What sins?
of our PRs.
Mac.
Rob,
Yes.
why are you running this like anti-Mac agenda? Like,
Uh,
what's the go, dude?
Because you have his Mafia, you're not reevaluating, so why should I bother?
It's true.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
I'm
reevaluate.
No, you're
Mac,
not.
Mac, I'm
think
starting to feel
though-
less good about our reads right now.
Yes.
Well, like,
Yeah,
what else do
unfortunately,
I have?
am.
Okay, Rob, who's Mafia? Go.
I
This
am
is Bad
down.
Pants formal
Yeah.
now.
Kelly
Yeah,
plus
I-
one, probably Rover.
Okay, everyone,
Maybe-
quiet
maybe
down. Let Bad
60-12.
Pants speak. Let Bad
That's
Pants
the
speak.
worst world.
As far as
Bad
what I
Pants
think,
fine.
I think I am like should be
Mafia?
considered down. No, it's like I
I think you're
pushed
down
on
to
Rob just to try and get because it was fucking silly what was going on.
All right,
I
Rob.
didn't think that Happy Meal
I'll do
wanted
you
to
a solid and shoot
fucking
Rover.
kill me.
Just shoot Kelly.
No, I'm gonna shoot Robo.
Wow.
Okay.
Robo seconded Bad Pants in a really scummy way.
Yeah.
Are you
Hey,
fucking
he also
joking?
he seconded you as well, Mac. I think Rover might be Mafia here. And
I seconded Mac because the other.
Bad Pants, who's your Mafia? Real quick
I'm
before you
just-
die.
I still think it's a
More like
possibility
the
of
window
Rob
is just very
Alloy.
tight. Like,
Levi, Mike.
Less than I did earlier, but also probably like
Time in the
Kelly,
formula is up. Push or rescind.
Rover.
It's been pushed. 10 seconds. Bad pants.
There's got to be at least one, probably two between Rob Alloy, Rover,
after this
Kelly.
multi-chest. Oh, I don't have MDT on.
They're
this,
Rob's
so
All
I
right.
don't
Sorry.
really have
Hold on a
multi-chest.
second. Someone's talking.
I
Who's not
imagine
around?
it's
Levi.
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 All right. I got it. All right. Continue. Bad pants.
Yeah, there's got to be at least one between Kelly, Rover, Rob Alloy. Good luck.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on bad pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. And send me your night actions. All right. In the night, Happy Meal has died. Happy Meal and Bad Pants, please wake up. You two are ghosts. Bad Pants, would you like to join us? Oh, sorry, go back to sleep. All right, let's try this again. Happy Meal and Bad Pants, wake up. All right. Happy Meal reveals to be an innocent soul. You have 1 minute to discuss, starting now.
Okay. Yeah, I don't doubt that your innocent soul didn't when you claimed it up there in the land of the living. I am town. I'm sorry, I forgot about the ghosts. I put a roast in before this. I was checking it. Yeah, I don't know what to think. I think Rob Alloy could still be gummy, but
I
between
think
Rover and Kelly, I think there's more likely.
well, what I think Town should pay a little bit more attention to Miku in 1612, reanalyze, reevaluate. I'm not saying we'll get a shot. Look, we've already decimated the world of anything that includes Bad Pants, Rob, Rover, and Kelly because Mac is going to shoot Rover. So let's see if there's a possible mafia in a different world and not be closed-minded. I'm saying we should be skeptical of the other two players and just investigate.
But you would agree that that's like where you think like the bottom of the fucking.
Yeah.
All right,
Okay.
thank you, ghosts. Please leave us, and the 6 living players, please wake up. You have 4 minutes for day 2, starting now.
Hello. Good to see you
I'm
alive, Mac.
shocked. I'm shocked that the one person who claimed not VT is Town, and the person who claimed VT was a PR. There you go.
All right. So essentially, here's where I'm at. Okay, I think that if Bad Pants was a hit, he's only ever Mafia with Miku. So I'm gonna just assume that he was a miss. because the only no voters on Bad Pants were me and Miku. So I'm going to just assume that Miku's town from that. I just think 1612 is very towny from his play. I think Rob's frustration with the way that I was playing day one was very genuine. I think the PO is good.
I think you're funny.
I think
Because
you're
I
funny.
think I think you're funny.
Mac, you
Oh, I get
I
red
think
as
that
town. I don't get the logic, but okay.
listen. I think that Bad Pants' formal was atrocious. I think that he was individually scummy. I think that the way that him and Rob interacted means that they're most likely never partners. I don't agree with the fact that you think that Miku could be his only partner because it's definitely possible that his partner busses. But I'd like to operate under. I mean, I guess we should operate under the assumption that there's a world of two, right?
Yes, that's exactly what I said.
However, I think that Bad Pants was almost always a hit, honestly. Which puts, I mean, Mac has claimed Vigi even though he didn't shoot.
You shouldn't shoot that high.
Correct. I think
No, he's
that
shooting.
Happy
He's
Meal was
dead
the
too.
innocent. So Rover seconding Bad Pants there puts him in my town circle.
Why?
I know that I'm town.
She
Because
thinks Bad
Happy
Pants
Meal,
is Mafia.
because Happy Meal and Bad Pants were the two people that were formals were called on. I wanted to put in Kelly's name, but there were 2 seconds left, and I put it on Bad Pants instead of Happy Meal. So if she's evaluating Bad Pants as Mafia, then she's
Who were you
evaluating it as
snapping off?
What?
Who were you snapping off? Were you self-pressing? Who were you snapping off?
It was on Happy Meal and it was on Bad Pants. I wanted to put in Kelly's name and I
threw
snapped
my name out there,
I
but
formal tried to
formal
formal
Happy
Kelly.
Meal, formal Bad Pants formal Happy Meal. I seconded Happy Meal.
16,
So you
12.
think Kelly's Mafia, Robert?
Why did you vote on me?
I think Kelly, just off of me thinking a lot of other people were towny yesterday.
Well, that's
I haven't.
Robert, that's question 16, 12.
okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, so oh, do you want to speak, Kelly?
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I initially wanted to town raid you, Rob, but then I just really disliked how Kelly didn't vote you. Just to disagree with her, I voted on you. Yeah, because I thought you guys
I think
could have
that's
been
a bad
partners.
reason.
Yeah, it's a horrible reason because
At least she's town.
That's a bad reason.
It was like weird. It's like I town read you, or you guys are both partners, which kind of makes no sense. But that's just how I was feeling at the moment. So I was like,
I
let's
still
just
want to
vote
kill
this.
Kelly, but I don't want to kill Kelly. She no voted on me.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, I also think that you, like I said, I want to operate under the assumption that Bad Pants is a hit, right? And so Rob, that puts you in my town circle as well. Max
Does anybody
Vigi,
else operate under the assumption Bad Pants was a hit?
I think it's dangerous to operate.
I don't know.
Well, I think it could. I could be wrong, Miku, but it's like I have
I
no
mean,
place
I guess
to
I guess
play
I'm
for.
having trouble. I guess I'm having trouble like finding other teams, but maybe I'm just dumb.
Maybe
like,
16, 12 claim me.
Rob's will
I mean, I guess
as
it could be
Mafia.
like 16, 12 plus 1, right? But like, I was just about to say 16, 12.
Just to be sure, I shouldn't shoot tonight, right?
Correct.
Probably not.
If I shoot tonight, I can lose down the game.
1, 2,
Especially
3,
if you're
4,
gonna shoot
5.
Wait, no, I thought you always shoot.
You have to shoot.
If it's a world of 2.
No, I can shoot as a ghost later. So
Right, but if it's a world of 2 and we miss Lynch,
right?
I feel like Mac needs to hear me if he's still thinking of shooting me.
You have to shoot. By the way, I think.
To shoot, I think I need.
Well, we're at 6, right?
I think I need all the
So
information.
if we miss Lynch,
Formal
or
Rob,
Mac can make a formal.
Formal Kelly.
Second
Kelly.
There's an end of day formal on Rob Alloy.
Not where I wanted it to be at all. I would
formal me.
16, 12.
I formal
Rover.
you and Kelly because I think you two are the best formal.
I tried to second Kelly. Yeah, I second Kelly.
Wait, 16,
Pretty much everybody in here tried to second me, but
Yeah.
I seconded Rob because I'm town and I don't want to lose.
You
Even
have me
though
as
I think
town,
Rob,
though.
even though I think
Why?
Rob is extremely towny, and I didn't want it to go anywhere else, but like I wanted it to go on 16-12, to be quite honest.
Yeah, 16, 12 is probably
Rob, what
Mafia.
is your current? Do you think
Like-
that Pants was a hit?
I don't necessarily think Bad Pants is a hit, so I'm operating in the world that there's a world of 2 today. Kelly's the one who's operating the Bad Pants as a hit. He
I
made
know,
me.
Yeah,
but
that's
like,
weird.
so what's your world
I
of two
can't
today? What have you
figure
come
out
up
a world of 2.
I think if I'm wrong on Miku, it's probably you and Miku, but I think Miku's more towny than the rest of you.
I don't know
Like
why.
that's
Why
the
do you
problem
keep
I'm
laughing when
having.
people say that 16-12?
Yeah, I think
I-
16, 12 is Mafia.
That's
Why
the
do you
thing
keep
is-
like scoffing every time somebody says Miku's towny?
Who, me?
Yes, you.
Oh, I just think it's funny.
Fine.
Just her reactions are funny, saying like, "Oh, I don't know why people are telling me." I just think it's funny.
I think my
Maybe
problem with
Miku
putting
is
together
Mafia.
worlds of two, right, Rover? Like
Well, we
that's
should
why
definitely
I want to
we should
operate in a world
definitely
of
be
one.
killing well outside of the
Third
Bad Pants
operator.
world. So Rob's not the worst person to die here. Like absolutely never with Bad Pants. So from the
Right.
gameplay perspective, it's not the worst.
Oh God, Mac
Rob,
is
I would
gonna.
rather
Rob,
I would rather it not be him. I would rather it be Kelly or
You have
Rover.
to shoot then, Mac.
Rob, your world
Yeah.
yesterday.
No, I don't.
After I
The
town
game
ran
won't
Yes, you
end.
you
do.
put me and
I'm
Kelly.
town, so you have to
Yeah,
shoot.
Well, the thing is, you want to lynch two town, Mac. Like you want to
I
lynch
know,
between
but
me and
you
Rob.
largely
I'm
off
pretty
I
the
will
sure that Rob
explain
is
this
town.
very carefully. I'm
So
town.
you're
If
gonna have
Bad
to
Pants
shoot.
is actually town, if you don't shoot, you lose the game. They just shoot you. You don't shoot the two.
Oh yeah. No, you're right.
Yeah.
I'm
I
not
Yeah, I
don't
voting.
know.
yeah.
I don't know if Bad Pants is Mafia or town though. So
2 minutes is up.
Sorry about that. Push or rescind?
push.
10 seconds, Rob Alloy.
I think Rover putting the formal on me is the scummiest thing he's done today.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I would like to second Kelly if Mac formals it. I think Kelly's in all the pairs.
I
Kelly?
think that that's
Second
a
Kelly.
terrible.
There's a
Okay.
formal on Kelly.
So I think that operating under the assumption that Bad Pants was a hit, I guess is my reasoning for that was because I can't seem to find a pair of two. I'm not going to evaluate a world where Mac is fake because I think that shooting
It just
last
gets
night made
counterclaimed.
sense. Yeah, exactly. I think that if
Or
I
it
had
just
to,
gets
I
shot.
think that if I had to evaluate a world of two, it would be 16-12 plus one. I think that he had a really scummy comment
Yeah, he keeps
yesterday
laughing
that
when
I
people
was,
call me
yeah, I
through
about to
town.
say, and I was ready to like lynch him yesterday. I was okay, like 100% with Bad Pants dying. Like I said, I think that more people than not voting just tells me that a partner likely bust. And like I said, I'm
Well,
having an issue putting together worlds of two, right?
I,
So
I just want to take a second to just figure out, like, are there any worlds of 2 in this Zoom that are like completely incompatible? To you?
me and Bad
Kelly.
Pants, me and Bad Pants, me and 1612.
Me and Rob.
I guess like the world of two that you're looking at right now could be me and Rob. Because I
You said
did
you were
vote on him and
happy
I
to
had
vote
him
either of
Dartown.
them though.
I
Before
don't
you
Yes,
think
said
yeah,
that
yesterday I did. I
Yesterday
did
you
not vote
said-
on Rob, correct?
it's
Because
fine
No,
when
but
Rover
you
and
know
Twelve
Kelly
had a
before that
really
you said
scummy
you
comment.
wanted to.
Oh yeah, no, I was happy to kill either one of them, but the fact is, I would like to operate under the assumption that Bad Pants was a hit because I'm having
16-12
trouble of
can be
finding
Mafia
worlds
with
of
just
two,
about everyone here,
which to me
except for Rob.
yeah.
exactly. So like I don't know how the formal landed on
So
me,
if we
especially
kill
since
Kelly
1612
here and
is
I
like
shoot
the one we're gonna kill him.
16-12, it's very likely that the game continues.
Oh, I want to be in a final 3 with Miku and
Debatable.
Rover.
Well, I don't see how,
If
like,
you
if
kill
there's,
Kelly,
I mean, I
it's very
guess.
likely
is there
to
2 between
I just
Rover
don't want to
Miku,
die.
and
I
Rob?
don't want to die as town. I'm gonna take
Is
the
there ever
civic
2 between
route
Rover,
line.
Miku, and Rob? I don't think so.
I guess there could be, right? I mean,
don't
I guess
think-
Rover
I don't think
Miku
Rob
could
puts
be
me
it,
as his
could
top
be it
town
thing.
of his Mafia.
But like,
you two were 16-12.
the thing is that I don't trust. Like, I'm gonna take a Savaic line and say
Time in the
I
formula
don't
is up.
trust.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Kelly.
I'm gonna take a Savaic line and say that I don't trust town to win without me being in it. Just because I'm pretty confident that Bad Pants is a hit. I guess it's okay if you mislynch me and then shoot, but I'd rather live and be able to solve the game.
With
rather
6
than
alive,
die.
it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Kelly, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Kelly has died and become a ghost, and the game is over. Town has won.
Oh,
Oh.
nice.
Your
Oh,
Mafia
what the-
team
Oh.
was Kelly and Bad Pants.
Oh no.
God damn it.
I caught that Mafia, motherfuckers. Let's go day one, guaranteed informal, baby. Your innocent child coming through with the lynch. Yeah.
Hey, we won without me even shooting. Heads up.
Were you gonna shoot me in the night, Matt? Or Rob?
I wouldn't. I don't know. I was still gonna evaluate. I was basically gonna try to figure out which is the final 3 that made the least sense to be possibly comprising of 2.
I saved Miku. I'm happy.
Like my thinking there was I was just gonna try to figure out what like F3 composition made the least sense to have 2 in it and just shoot to create that.
Oh, by the
Nice.
way, Mac, you should always shoot. that second night. Yeah,
Don't
it's
worry,
not
when
it's
it-
not a
when it-
decision. You have to
when you
shoot
got-
night 1 or night 2 pretty much no matter what.
Oh yeah, no, I figured that out at the end. Yeah.
When
Yeah.
you got
I holstered,
when you got
I holstered on night. I
Most
holstered
often, in fact, I think actually possibly every time this setup has been played, I think the Vigi has shot night 2. Which is fine.
I
You
only
always have
holstered
to
night.
shoot night 1 or night 2. Yeah.
I only holstered
It's better to shoot night too.
Yeah.
I kind of just wanted
generally.
more information before I shot. Like, it just
Yeah.
I didn't quite feel like I had enough like information. But like,
But if
I
you
mean,
don't shoot night 2, then you basically like can't shoot.
oh yeah, I
you
was
know?
just doing
Yeah.
bad maths.
Yeah.
That was just bad maths.
By the way, Happy Meal, you should not be asking me, "Are you hard claiming as a child?"
Yeah, yeah. As soon as you did that, I was like, oh, there's the other PR. Sick.
It's fine. Like
It doesn't
I
really seem to matter
when-
in this setup if
Yeah.
if both town PR claim on day 1. It doesn't seem to do shit. In fact, it seems to be.
I think.
Yeah,
think
no.
it's
In
cute.
this setup, I think the
I think
setup's
it's
a bit
curious how
town-sided
people react to
because
you.
town sort of has like 4 KP if you count the Vigi shot, and if both PRs are like claimed, then you're shooting like 4 into a pool of 6 essentially, which is like you should
Look,
win that
Rob,
more often than not.
it doesn't matter.
Happy
when I
Meal
claim-
lied. I lied too. It's fine. We
It
both
doesn't-
were liars.
I don't think the
Rob,
setup
it-
is perfect, but I think it does its job.
It's
Rob-
fun.
Rob-
And Rob,
Rob,
it doesn't
like,
matter.
I-
It
I-
doesn't
I
matter
don't
when I
tunnel,
claim as
okay?
long as I
So,
vote
like,
out
it's
Mafia.
good
That's
that
all
you
that
kind
matters.
of like. It's good that you kind of got mad and thinking I was going to tunnel, but I'd never tunnel. So if I have a scum read you again, do that again, and I'll reevaluate again.
All right.
I tried to get you to
All-
reevaluate the game. It's annoying.
Guys,
And
all
I
this
did,
proves
but like
is
that's the way I play. I push hard on people and try to gauge their reaction. That's how I.
It
play
got
the
you
game.
killed yesterday.
all this proves is that
Oh,
when
more
Mac
like
and Happy
this.
Meal are
More
your
like this
PRs,
guy.
it's a free win.
That bastard's claiming my role. He's got to
I
die.
actually had a feeling during Kelly's formal, it kind of dawned on me that she might actually be Mafia with Bad Pants because she was so fixated on the idea that he was a hit. Like, and like from my perspective, it just
When does Kelly not vote on me? When she's Mafia.
So we're gonna have 10 for the next game. So we'll probably do Vengeance. That's my guess.
Ooh, I get to fake claim Smart Hunter. Let's go.
How do you know you won't be real claiming Smart Hunter?
And then I'll real claim it.
I promise not to lynch a Smart Hunter day 1, even though
Yeah.
it gives them no chance to shoot a Mafia, and they
It's
never
pretty
do.
pretty bad to do that.
Look, Rob. It's maybe suboptimal for winning the game, but it's optimal for having fun. Okay. It's
Just
optimal
shoot
for
a
the
Mafia,
memes.
Smart Hunter. Why are you so bad?
In before I roll Smart Hunter, and this exactly happened.
Oh, hi,
I'm
Fighter.
saying,
How are you?
hello.
I mean, Philip. I'm using real names today. I feel
Well,
like it.
Philip is not my name, though.
Shh. Just take it.
Yeah, we'll do
Do I
Vengeance.
look
So I'm just
like
gonna
a
pull up
Philip
the
to
setup.
you? Do I look like? I guess I look like. I don't know. What a
You,
Phil looks
you look like a Phil to me.
What is a? I don't know what a Phil looks like. So
Like you. Look in your mirror.
Here's all I'm going to say. If Mac and I are two Smart Hunters, it's just GG. We've already won the game.
What if he's gonna be Mafia though?
Dude, it was a 1-2. It was a 1-2 punch. I get the first Mafia. Mac gets the second Mafia. Easy game.
Rob and I were trying to get the second Mafia day 1.
True.
It was pretty good when you added your scum read that on Kelly because like yeah, it was until that point it seemed like you were both open Mafia teammates.
Me and Rover doing that together? Never.
No, Rover and Kelly. I
Day
thought
one,
Rover and
I
Kelly were
voiced a lot day 1 that I wanted Kelly to be the.
We got bad pads. That's fine.
We're gonna have 10 because Colin's joining in like a minute or two.
Hi, Colin. When he gets here, he won't hear this.
I have the game rolled already, so it's gonna be a quick night 0. Actually, I'm probably gonna go get something to eat.
Mac, is that your
during
real
night
name?
0 once Colin gets here. So it won't be super quick, but it'll be
Is that your real name, Mac? Or is it
Fast
something
enough.
else?
my name is Joe.
Oh, okay, Joe. What's your real name, Happy Meal McDonald's?
My real name is Joseph.
Wow. Okay.
That's my name.
And that's
Are
why we
both of you
automatically
being
win when we're
serious?
PRs. Yeah.
Because my name is also Joseph.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Any others?
JJJ.
Joeception.
His name is my name too. Whenever we go out.
Is Kelly's name Joseph as well?
Iku's name is Joseph.
Nope.
No, her name is Josephine.
I regret to inform you my name is not Josephine.
What is your name then? Reveal it to us.
It is Olivia.
All right, I already found your address.
Wow. That's insane. You need to use that skill for some, you need to make some money, dude.
Why?
I used to be very good at tracking people on their Facebooks and all that other shit. That used to be a talent.
You can literally.
All right, let's play some Mafia.
Let's play.
I'll repost the player list and setup so that everyone can see it.
Icon.
We're doing Vengeance. We have 10 players. That's the player list. That's the link to the paste bin. I already have the game rolled. So this setup has 2 Mafia. The first one that dies gets a Vengeful Shot. Town has 2 Smart Hunters. The first one of those that dies gets a Smart Vengeful Shot, which will only kill a Mafia, and a Town will survive it. Yeah, I'm going to hand out the rolls. All right, all the rolls are out. If you've not gotten a message from me on Discord, then you are Vanilla Town. All right, everybody wake up. Looking for 10 players. Sweet. That's everybody. You have 6 minutes, starting now.
Hella Zoom.
Hi, I'm Smart Hunter number 1. Thank you very much. Don't at me.
It's a bit awkward because I got a message saying that I'm the Smart Hunter and I'm sending you this PM first in case it comes up later.
Spartacus.
And he has cross communications with Mago.
I want to say
one word
Colin?
got a laugh out of Colin.
Colin
He's
is
down this
VT,
game.
by the
He's
way.
down this
There
game.
you go.
I'm sensing just purity and goodness coming.
Oh well, I
from Colin.
counterclaim VT.
Rover, have you been a good boy this year?
Have you just been RPing as Santa Claus the entire day?
No, this is new.
Oh,
He was Mr. Pirate still earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah.
And Miku's first words are not that towny this game. Sorry, Miku.
It's okay.
Are they
Can't
not?
live it every game.
But I've town raged 2 games in a row.
It's true.
Oh,
Bad
Bad
Pants
Pants.
is here. Hi,
Where
Bad
are you
Pants.
Seems
Bad
kind of
Pants
boring
doesn't
because Mafia
wanna
are
play
obvious.
anymore.
They're obvious, eh, Colin?
I think
I
so.
agree.
I agree. Colin just hard outed
maybe I don't
himself.
agree.
I
I
bet
mean,
my
the
left
Mafia-
testicle on one of them being Mafia.
I mean, the Mafia. Does one of those include Rover or Mac?
Colin
That's the
has, like,
one
a
that doesn't
Mafia
work,
face
right?
that-
You're betting
Yes, he
loyalty.
Yeah, I wouldn't
want
bet my
that.
functioning testicle.
I
I'll
want
bet
to
the
say Rover is. I don't know.
Just bust him, Rob.
Yeah,
Just
that
bust him.
same
He's a
dude
lost
last
cause.
game.
Yeah, just
Okay. Rover's my top town this game. I'm going hard align with him.
Why do you
regardless
have
of
to
what.
be
You know what?
contradictory,
I'm
Rob?
gonna
Why do
say
you have to be
that's a
contradictory?
lie, Rob.
Yeah, that's a
I
lie.
lie a lot. I lied
I know.
last game, and I got like.
I'm
back
going to
tunneled a
point
week.
out when you lie, though.
That's fine.
Okay.
I'm town.
I'm just going to point out the lies. It's up to them to figure out the rest, buddy.
Okay. I just want to see if you call me lying. I think Batman is also town.
Flash, you haven't said a single word. What's up, dude?
That's fine. Leave Flash alone.
Oh wait, no, he's not.
Hi. How are you guys?
Hi, Flash. How are you?
Hi, I'm trying to be inclusive and include
sorry.
everybody on this day
I'm
one.
using real
What
names.
do you think?
Hi, Joseph.
It's a completely different environment for me. I have never played early Mafia, so I'm just trying to get the feel of things. Get reads, or
well, do you have reads?
I will say I think that's your town, Mr. Fighter.
Okay.
Fighter has not been obvious in this game.
I've been Billboard Town this game, Rob.
I also
Fighter ever not Billboard Town?
Also was looking
Also
and trying
true.
to. Oh, I guess I'll call Miku Town too. I also was
That's a bad
looking
grade.
to figure
Very
out what I
flash
want if I wanted to make a play or not. But I figured
I think you should refrain.
I figured since it's my first time, I
yourself.
probably shouldn't make a play.
Well,
Um,
before your
I'll
reads,
just
Flash,
wait.
I had you as town. Now I have you closer to Mafia. Those
Yeah,
were
I
some
don't like that he
garbage
town
reads.
read me.
I
Still
don't.
Happy
Yeah,
Meal.
I don't like that he
This time
town.
I
I'm
don't
about to
like
say,
him.
yeah, maybe I don't have to make a play anymore because Happy Meal just outed, so that's fine with me. But I was willing. I was willing
Miku
to.
for her comment about not wanting to be town red.
I was
than
willing
anything she
to.
said
I was
before
willing
that.
to lynch CPB and accept the lynch if he flips town.
I will say this.
I'll not make that play.
I will say this about Miku. Maybe she's
Oh, you're
Mafia
telling me,
and she
laddie.
feels like she has to be honest because someone calling her town is being
Even a good
dishonest.
break, yeah?
No,
and
it's
she
just
doesn't want
2
to take
games
the
in a
town
row.
reign.
People hard town
Good
red.
guy.
I'm like, I still don't get why I was being town red, so now I'm being suspicious of everyone who does.
You should be.
I am not town reading this
The
game.
people that town
So
read
that's
you,
why I'm
I
not
agree.
suspicious of
Okay.
you. I'm suspicious of
Yes,
us.
it works every
I haven't
time.
seen you. I haven't seen you play Mafia, so until
when you were
I
town
see
the
it,
last
I'll
time.
just call you town. Like
You guys still haven't seen my Mafia. Unlucky.
CPP, I would vote on CPP.
Right now
regardless
I
of
would
our
not vote on
alignments.
CPP.
Day one, my day one read right now is
back,
that the
laddie.
two Mafia are between these
Where
four
you
players:
read that?
Fighter, Miku, Colin, and CPP. And right now I have the exact.
You are
Mafia
so
team.
wrong.
Wait,
What
you
you
just said I was
I think
Mafia.
Colin is one of my
What you
You
top
said I
listed
was
was 3
Mafia, Happy?
towns, and I think
After your
Miku's still
shitty
town,
ass
even though she's
reads,
been scummy
yes.
the last minute or so.
Then how come
just
I'm not
named
in your 4-man Mafia
Happy
circle?
Meal.
I said
Happy
you were
Meal, how
closer
did
to
you just
Mafia,
name-
not
Happy
town.
Meal. How did you just name 4 villagers? How did you just?
I don't know if Miku's still a
I have the
villager. She's
exact
been a bit
team.
scummy.
I have the exact team as CPB and Colin.
Colin,
Yeah.
she could be a
What us
smart
both.
hunter. She could be a smart hunter or like a mafia.
As much as you're my boy
I really
Rover,
think that Colin actually
killing
is-
you is.
Guys, we all know that
is
Bad Pants
helpful
is one
to
of the
town
smart
because
hunters.
even if you're town, I
No.
find Mafia from you dying.
That's a
And
bad
Stop
your
giving
Mafia
reads.
is
It's
just a
bad
joke.
after the first 2.
So it's like a
Only
pleasant
your first 2
play
reads are
either
good,
way.
fighter.
How do you find
Rover, you're
Bad
smiling.
Pants
What's
is
up,
like
buddy?
statistically always either a PR or a PR, so
I form a Mac.
I form a
I
Rover.
promo James.
I
Who
second
did you
CPB.
formal Mac?
CPB.
I don't think CPB
Oh,
is formal.
Is that what
interesting.
formal did? I want to see if Lawback I formal CPB.
I formal
Second
Rover.
CPB.
I promo Flash.
There's a formal
Mac
on
already
CPB.
formaled. So Mac formaled CPB and Happy Meal seconded
All right.
CPB.
Well, I didn't
so
hear the initial. I didn't hear
Yeah.
Max formal. I only heard a second from Happy Meal,
That's
but
fair.
whatever. There's a formal on CPB now.
Mac, I formaled CPB. Max second.
Doesn't matter. Move on.
Well,
Move on.
there's
Play the
one
game.
on there
We're
now.
going
I
back
formaled
further
it,
in
you
time.
formaled it, then I seconded it. So I seconded my own formal, so this formal shouldn't exist.
No, it does. Don't
No,
worry,
it-
it's all
it
good.
does, it
CPB.
does, it
It does
Be
now
towny.
because it just
I'm
happened.
joking. Fuck me.
Not funny.
You're kind of laggy.
Me.
CPB.
No,
Oh, is he
CPB is
not?
just doing a bit.
No, but he's still laggy.
I'm ticking.
Yeah, get fucked,
Well, if he's
Flash.
doing a bit, then
It's
we'll
a
just
bit.
kill him.
It's not a fucking.
No, he's He is laggy. You see how his hands like it's like.
He's always laggy.
Yeah.
Always.
that's-
No, he isn't. It's not always
Always.
laggy.
Tick tock
he's
up
usually
the
my
clock
flag.
with one of you. It's Mafia.
Who?
2 of them are Mafia if you're not Mafia,
Why are
right?
you guys focusing on CBB? Like,
He's in a
'Cause
formal.
This is formal.
oh my god.
Okay.
What?
I agree with all of CPB's reads.
I agree
Have
with
you-
that.
have you
Or
had
his
to
reads. I didn't
hear
even
that
hear his
all?
reads.
You're
He
right.
said,
CPB
he
is
said
not
2 of
Mafia.
you are Mafia.
Oh yeah, it's a good read.
Oh,
He actually
Good
said one of
read.
you.
read.
Shh, don't point that out, Colin. I don't want
I'd
CPB to
already
die.
pointed it out, but people aren't listening.
I know.
CPB needs to be more towny. Like, I can't defend him alone. He needs to defend himself a bit.
What are you talking about? Rob Allen's also defending me.
Yes,
we
I
don't
know.
need to defend him. We just.
I don't want to be in an alliance with Rob Alloy right now, okay, CPB?
Mac, do you want off the ship?
Colin, you and I could be
You want to go out
in
the
the alliance
airlock?
of not wanting to be aligned with the Rob Alloy.
No.
Wait, fighter. We should align then.
Who do you want out the airlock?
All right, well, I'll align is not with Rob Alloy.
You guys are in
yes,
with me. Don't
yes,
worry.
exactly.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's fine. I'm down for that plan.
Mac, tell me who you want out the airlock, buddy. Right now.
If you're saying what I think you already answered, I said Rover.
Well, that's the wrong answer.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
It's actually not.
10 seconds CPB.
10 seconds are for town. Kill fucking fighter with fire. You're welcome.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Ooh.
Whoa! When did fuck fighter become a thing?
I didn't like that he said that.
I
That's the
like
only reason I
fighter.
chose to vote
I
was
don't
that
like
he
those.
said that.
I
I
like
like
those
fighters.
late votes. No.
I like fighter. I don't like Flash. I don't
was
like
just
me.
waiting to see who else
I want to
voted.
vote on everybody who no voted there because I think that people were afraid of killing the smart hunter.
I don't think people were afraid
Gives a
of killing.
fuck. I don't give a
think
fuck if
people
he's a
were
smart
afraid-
hunter. He's not
I don't think
Mafia, and there's
people-
Mafia playing.
I don't think
Anyway,
people
I
were afraid of
formal
killing
Rover.
him.
I
I think people
formal
were
Rover.
afraid of him flipping
Second
town.
Rover.
There's a formula on Rover.
Okay, so a few thoughts on this. I'm the fighter Death Tunnel this time, which is fine, but I also feel like the Death Tunnel is a little lighter than it normally is. I'm not really feeling it like I thought I'd feel it the first time I get it. I'm confused. Flash said that he thought it was going to be towny. For him to lynch me, fighter tried to formal me before the CPB formal. It lingered in the air for like 5 seconds. Nobody formaled like 3 formals. I was expecting Flash to second me, but he didn't, so I'm not really sure where his head is. I think as town, he doesn't really hesitate to do that.
I wanted Mac in the
That's
formal.
like a light scum on him.
Mac.
The logic that I'm afraid to vote on CPB because like the logic that he wants to formal a no voter because he thinks that the no voters are afraid of killing a smart hunter doesn't work on me because CPB
doesn't work on me. Confirmed.
Specifically called me town, so I clearly wouldn't be afraid of him shooting me. I want to hear more from Miku probably tomorrow because there's not enough time to hear before a formal today. But I thought that Miku's early like body language, I've never seen like the chin rub before.
It did it last time, but that's fine.
Didn't see it, but I just think in general you haven't been.
I think Rover's down. I thought he was down before. I should have snapped someone else, but whatever.
Yeah, probably. Rob pocketed me early in the day. I'll probably just sit in the pocket and lose to him. Yeah, I don't really know. I'm like null on Colin, Mac, Happy, Bad Pants, CPB, like town. He gave a decent, like, not even a decent formal, but like decently towny for him. I have a hard time.
Respectable formal lad. I wish the Mafia
what's your question,
tried
Flash?
killing you.
Oh, the reason why I did informal use because I formal Mac and I wanted him in the formal. I tried to formal him 3 times. I tried to formal him 3 times, and I was about to formal him again, and then they formaled you.
I don't remember you formaling though.
I just don't want to second the formal with you, Flash.
That's fine.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind.
I'll push.
10 seconds Rover.
I'm town. I think we get RNG 1, so let's just put it on someone else. I'm not even gonna formal or second. I don't have a great place to push. Probably Miku tomorrow, but not today.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rover, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough, and I have not rolled RNGs yet, so give me 1 second. You have 1 minute for RNG 1.
Called it.
Okay, Happy Meal. Why didn't you vote on CPB? What was towny about his formal for you?
I like the fact he wanted to kill Fighter, and I think we should kill Fighter.
I don't want to kill Fighter. I want to kill Flash more now.
I want to kill Flash too, so I like that as well.
I want to formal Mac, but I don't want to. But I'll go formal Mac anyway.
I think Mac or Flash should be the
formal Mac.
Second Mac.
There's a formula on Mac.
Well, Say la vie, I suppose.
I do.
What do you think of Miku, Mac?
I don't know. She's potatoing. She potatoed in the only other game I ever played when she was town. So
She was quite active for a good minute after Flash Town read her.
okay, maybe I should pay more attention.
Yeah, I think that was a good minute to pay attention to. You got anything on Bad Pants?
Has Bad Pants given any content whatsoever?
No, he said one thing about. He said, "Why are y'all paying attention to CPB?" And didn't know CPB was in the fourth floor.
Well,
pay no mind to this man.
That doesn't necessarily mean anything for Bad Pants. He could be town still. I suppose you
voted
should.
on both the formals.
I suppose like the best information you'll get from Bad Pants relative to day one is what he does when I go to vote, because I think that he has a very good read on me. So I think that he'll only vote if he's Mafia.
He
voted
with
that,
you.
right?
He voted with you on CPB, and he just voted on Rover as well.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. He'll only
With you
vote
as
if
well.
he's Mafia. That's what I'm saying.
Regardless of your line, Mac, you're dying, but I think this is a terrible formal.
Yeah,
Why didn't you
well,
second Flash
I
then?
I've heard the formal.
He did.
Flash.
He did have. He did.
Happy
Colin.
Meal, there are more
They
subtle ways
tried
to
to
tell your
snap.
partner to
They
vote.
tried to snap me, but I snapped Mac first.
There are more subtle ways to tell your partner.
Shout
to
out
vote,
Rob, by
Happy
the way. I
Meal.
appreciate you.
I don't need to tell my partner to vote.
I still
because
think
I'm a
you're
fucking
off,
smart
but
hunter.
that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, cool. Thanks for
Same,
talking all over my
same,
formal.
Rob. But I'll take
Thanks,
it.
guys.
Good game.
Thanks for talking all over my formal at the end when I was about to start giving reads. That was dope.
Yeah, like you did the first minute and a half.
Well,
good formal.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Mac.
Rob Alloy is just added Mafia. I have a night 0 red check on him. If he survives the next day, you're all monkeys.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Mac, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. The day is paused. Mac has died. Mac, who would you like to shoot?
I'll shoot Flash.
Flash has died. Everybody go to sleep. Mac reveals to be Mafia. Flash reveals to be Town. Send me your night actions.
23 Flash and Mac.
Hi.
Hello.
You know what? I'm okay with it, Mac. I was expecting it. I was expecting it, so I'm okay with it, bro. Good play. I appreciate it.
That sucks.
Now we can actually post game about last night's DM game and how Town was just dog shit and didn't want to kill out in Steep day 2. And they back to back lynched the 2 least experienced players in the Zoom as if they were the most outed Mafia from all the game. Like from all game. I don't understand the logic, bro.
I was blackout drunk during that game, so I don't know what
really.
you're talking about.
I just wanted to say
Not really.
that I
Yeah,
enjoy,
I know you were.
I enjoy all of you, and perhaps I shall come back and play later games, but I probably can't go to bed because I'm losing steam. I'm very tired and
goodbye.
I feel like crap.
All right,
but I'll
well,
entertain this night phase.
You have a good night. You have a good rest.
Yeah. PTB and Tilted are both in the chat.
Hey guys.
Looking at you. Oh, there's Draga.
Hey,
Draga.
Wow, he showed up for a Sunday game.
I showed up last Sunday.
Oh.
I normally show up and watch. I sometimes join, I sometimes don't.
What
but I'm
time
normally
is
in
it?
the Twitch
What
chat.
time is it there? It's daytime, right?
It's 10:15 in the morning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So
Wait,
one of the
so
problems is that like I've had people message me at like 5 a.m. saying we're about to start Lombax Mafia, come join.
Oh, Tilted's here. Tilted.
It's like, no, it's 5 a.m. I'm not getting up to play Mafia.
Yeah, that was last night. Listen, that was last night at 3 a.m. when Max like come play and Sam's like come play and I'm like I have to
Wait,
work.
we got a game going at like.
I know.
All right. Speaking of
2
getting a
p.m.
game
or
going,
so.
we're gonna get day 2
All
of
right.
this game
See you
going.
guys later.
So let's see if we can get 8 people to wake up. We can. In the night, Happy Meal, you die. Happy Meal, who would you like to shoot?
Shoot Colin.
Colin has survived the shot. Happy Meal is dead. He was town. You have 5 minutes starting now.
What
Okay,
a dumb fuck. That
I'm
guy
the
is.
other
That was a good.
smart hunter.
Yeah, we know. We know. It doesn't matter.
We know that you're
right.
the other smart hunter, dude.
Kill order
Yeah,
is Miku Fighter Bad Pants. Easy game.
Yeah, I agree with that because I didn't vote on Mac because I was suspicious of Rob and Flash. I was really suspicious of Flash, for town reading me. But now that that's happened, I don't think it's Rob anymore.
Easy clear.
I will say this, Max.
I think
air
Bad
quotes
Pants,
in
Bad
his promo
Pants is
says
pretty
Rob
towny.
Alloy
Colin was
is
pretty
Rock
purely
Mafia
towny.
here, and
CPB
it
is the
doesn't kill
smart
him.
hunter. Rover was seconded.
Why do you
by the
think Bad
Mafia.
Pants is towny?
I don't think Bad Pants is
Oh,
towny.
you-
I think
okay.
Bad Pants should be the kill today. I think 100%.
Why did he shoot you, Colin? Couldn't shoot anybody else.
Because he's bad at the game.
Colin was my top-
that
you're either
that
VG.
is that is not that is not what Fighter
Mafia
said.
Bad
Fighter,
Pants is
Fighter,
so far out of his town meta though that like
Okay.
anybody who knows his town meta.
in
is
fact,
probably
he
Mafia.
just said, I'm pretty sure he said he thinks Colin's pretty towny, which is like fucking, he
I
got
thought he was
fucking
towny
smart
before
shot.
the shot. I thought he was towny before
Hey,
the shot. I
Fighter,
called him,
if
the
Bad
first thing I
Pants
did
is
was call him
town-
down this game. Unless I'm directly trying to
I
pocket
guess
Colin,
Mac would vote like CPB.
which Colin can sense my bullshit since he watches my.
I'll let Colin make the formals today. I'll make the formals
I mean,
tomorrow.
are we all cool with auto with me, Rob, CPB, Colin being the town?
I think maybe
Not
CPB
I
should
don't
know.
know
yet.
if Rover is. For
I'd
sure,
like to kill
but-
Bad Pants first because I think
They're
Bad
definitely at the
Pants
bottom
ends
of the
game.
list
I
for-
think Miku was towny yesterday, actually.
I think why? Don't understand.
Because
the
I
read.
thought she was towny when Flash was like giving her a town read,
Fighter
and
is
then she
fighting
was
an uphill
suspicious
battle.
about the town read. Like I thought, like that was actually like a genuine
I
thought
think it's
process coming from her, and I was like, oh, like that's good. Like I think that's like something reasonable compared to
No,
Bad
Fighter-
Pants, who is not given a single.
I would say you should have shot Miku. By the way,
Yeah, I think you should have shot me. I think Colin is more town to everybody else than I am.
Right.
Yeah.
I think
And
Bad
I
Pants.
would've shot
All jokes
Spider-
It is what
aside,
it is.
all jokes aside, Happy Meal's not bad. It's understandable people paranoid of me. I played aggressively in Max Formal. It was a partnery interaction. You could read it as that if you want to.
I'm just.
I think the Colin shot was fine.
I'm intrigued by you,
disagree.
Fighter.
I said I would shoot Fighter, so.
Give me the end
there
of
you go,
day, and
Captain.
I'll tell you. And
I
I'll
thought
tell
you were
all the reasons
super
I'm town.
towny at the start of yesterday.
Yeah. I still am town. Unfortunately, I was just
He's
wrong.
fighting an
I was
up.
wrong.
Here's the
I
thing,
voted
Fighter
Mac
is
though.
fighting
I
an
voted
uphill
Mac though.
battle.
that's RG
But
one.
defending
Oh, the Mac vote's
I mean, it
irrelevant.
was. I mean, it was. But
Unless
still.
Miku is.
The
Fighter's
formal,
only
the
trying to
formal in
pocket
seconds not irrelevant though.
I
don't think
can't
that's
hear
right.
CBB. What?
Fighter is fighting an uphill battle by defending Miku.
You wanna
so
kill Bad Pants
unless
today?
you're trying to pocket you.
I want to kill Miku before Bad Pants.
Yeah, I think Miku.
I think Bad Pants hasn't said shit.
1, 2, 3.
Bad
4,
Pants hasn't
5,
even
6,
done one of his tier lists.
7.
3 kills.
Like he's
Yeah,
just so
3
far
kills.
outside of his town equity. I think that you
3
just
kills
Bad
to find the one.
Bad Pants
Mafia.
played a lot of Mafia today.
I know who it
Odd
is.
town, Collins town. I think
I
Rover's more
mean,
likely
if
town.
you wanted me to give
How
the
am I not
same
confident?
shit,
Rover definitely leans town, but I don't know. Like,
think,
I'm not comfortable locking that in.
I think Rob is always town, Collins town, Miku's town, but I think it's most likely just Fighter. I think it's just Fighter.
Okay, then we have
I
two
could be-
lynches. You both think of each other.
Yeah.
Then
Drink
Rob
each other-
Alloy, Miku,
String
and
each
we'll
other up
have a
like a
fun final
beautiful
3.
little
Good luck.
ballad.
There's
I'm
your
not
final
making
three.
it the final 3.
I formal Bad Pants.
I formal.
Sorry, I just need to check. CPB, did you second that?
Yes, I
Yes.
second that.
All right, there's a formula on Bad Pants.
Yeah, I think there's enough people here that are good players and that should be considered confirmed or are confirmed that you guys can win without me. And I will respect the sanctity of this game and push to vote.
Push to vote.
Whoa.
Both parties have pushed to vote. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. Meaning that Bad Pants was town. Some of your night actions.
Pants bad. Stinky pants bad. Ah.
All right, let's begin the next day. Everybody wake up. Looking for 6. In the night, Colin, you die. Colin reveals to be town. You have 4 minutes. Starting now.
Fighter, I know you're trading your life 1 for 1. This is my life. This is the offering of
I'm
the
just a
final 3.
villager, though. Here's the problem: is I'm a villager, right?
Okay, I don't know that. The other 2 don't know that. You're in the
Well
beginning, it gives
then
you a
instead
higher
of
chance
going
final.
automatically and shutting me out and shutting out conversation, maybe actually
I'm
listen.
not shutting you out. I want to
Oh,
hear the
right.
information from the other 3. You said your piece yesterday.
Right. Fair
I'm
enough.
letting them play it out as if it was a final 3.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't know.
How? Like, I have Rob and CPB as confirmed. I think I should be confirmed.
CPB is not confirmed.
Why is CPB confirmed?
I'm Smart Hunter. No one else counterclaimed.
There's
Happy
no
Meal
counter.
died.
Like, how could there be the second Smart Hunter who died? I don't think that's possible, right?
No,
And I
another
claimed
shot
right
would have.
away, Mafia cannot counterclaim me. Therefore,
Yeah. Literally yesterday, the Smart Hunter shoots Colin. Colin lives. That
There's
has to be the
two
first
Smart
Smart
Hunters
Hunter
in
who
the
died.
sub,
So we know the
yes.
other one's still alive. CPB is not counterclaimed. CPB is confirmed. Rob formal Mafia with me day 1. Mafia also voted on me and seconded me in my guaranteed formal.
Mac also said Rabbi Aloy is out in Mafia and didn't kill him.
I wanted to kill Miku.
There you go.
I want to kill Miku today for a few reasons.
I'm just saying it's something to look at, Rob, in Final 3.
When Colin asked
Why are you
Mac-
trying to put me in final 3, CPB?
Oh my god.
I formal Miku.
Rover, I'm listening to you. I promise I'm listening to you, Rover.
There's a formula on Miku.
Obviously Rob is confirmed. CPB is confirmed, most likely.
Rob is not confirmed. Rob is not confirmed.
Really? For me, like, I really thought it had to be Rob because of when he was pushing on Mac. That's why I didn't vote on Mac. And then I still don't think it's Rob. Because of that.
Yeah.
That dichotomy. That's
I
like
could've formal
super
Flash.
distancing. But
I formal like twice.
yeah, you could have formal Flash instead. So I don't know.
I didn't think it was you. I didn't think it was
Yes,
you.
I formal Mac.
Yeah, I don't think it's Rob.
And Flash seconded.
I still didn't think it was Fighter, and I kind of trusted Rob's read on Rover, but now I guess we're in a position where I guess it's one of them. I don't.
You are saying everyone is town?
No, I'm saying
It's not
before
helping.
this round, I thought they were town. That's why I voted on
Yeah.
Bad Pants. But now I know that they can't. Like, one of them has to be.
Okay, if you had to pick, now it's the time.
I think I'm leaning Fighter over Rover, but I still don't. I don't know. I don't know how to read you guys. I haven't.
That's understandable.
I don't think I've ever seen Fighters Mafia either. So.
It's a little similar, almost.
Yes, this is very much Fighters Mafia play if
Yeah,
he's Mafia.
You
agree?
I'm still gonna kill
disagree.
Fighter over Miku.
We
here,
get
but
to.
Miku.
So like one will die in the night, right? And then we get to
CPB,
vote again. So
CPB, I want to float this out to you why we should kill Miku. We should be killing Miku because honestly, if Rob Alloy is the last Mafia, which I'm starting to think more and more of, Miku's not going to win an argument with Rob Alloy.
I'll kill you today, Fighter.
No offense, Miku. No offense, but Rob Alloy is just a loud.
I've already
I just
said
don't
my
think it's
piece on this game.
that your alternative here
people I
is that
think
Rob
wins the
Alloy is
game.
bad makes me more sure it's more leaning towards Fighter.
Well,
I don't think it can be
Rover's
Rob.
not confirmed. Rover
I
and
don't think it
CPB
can be
are
Rob at all.
confirmed to me. Rover and CPB are confirmed.
Why is Rover confirmed?
Because
Time in this
Rover got
formula is
seconded
up.
by Matt.
Push or rescind.
I hold this formal. I rescind. I formal Fighter.
Second Fighter.
There's a Formula 1 fighter.
All right, well, you guys are gonna kill me, and then Rob Alloy's gonna beat Miku in Final 3, and hopefully that's like the right alignments. Um, this is what I'm thinking, right? Miku was townier and has been a little bit townier than Rob Alloy, I think, just in purity and tone the entire game.
I want to talk to you, fighter. I'm not. I'm going to pretend you're.
I'm not really. Rob.
I want
Rob,
to talk to you.
Rob.
I want to say
you're
this.
Not really talking to me. You're just gonna kill me here in 5 minutes.
What motivation do I have to kill Mac, who I haven't talked about?
I'm never killing
because you literally because here's the thing, Rob Alloy. You said it yourself. In RNG 1, like Mac was clearly like going to be the one strung up in RNG 1. The only thing that you've been taking real credit for is actually putting a formal on him. And I don't know if you actually, I can't like flip through my mind palace and go, was Rob Alloy a constant hater of Mac the entire game?
No, I was formaling Flash.
No, I don't.
So I can formal Flash.
Right, you weren't a constant
I can formal Flash. Mac can second.
But that's the thing. You weren't.
You realize Mac did not second any of my formals.
Here's the thing, Rob Alloy. Like, I am pushing such crazy fucking worlds right now, which, granted, I think that's probably why you think I'm Mafia, right? You probably think that you're so fucking towny. How could Fighter possibly think that you're
why
Mafia,
you're dying
right?
Since you also said that.
That's probably exactly why you think that. And that's, like, your perspective. I'd have to figure out right now if your perspective is you a villager or you not. I think that Rover is like is my top town. I thought that Miku tonally was townier. If you guys just turn around and kill Miku, I can't tell you if the game ends or not because I'm not exactly sure. And I thought that she was towny.
You were sure on Bad Pants.
Not to the point where I was really sure on Bad Pants because Bad Pants didn't do literally anything in his town meta that I associate him with.
I agree, and that's why he died.
He didn't do anything. So like I sat there and I just went like, yeah. So like this game, like I've been applying thought and logic and evidence. I've just been wrong.
Okay, fire.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, fighter.
Here's the thing. If you think Rob Alloy has a possibility of being Mafia, you keep your hands down. If you think it's just Miku, vote me out, fine, and just kill Miku tomorrow. Either way, that's what you gotta do.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on fighter, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is enough. Fighter has died. Go to sleep. Fighter reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
Where is the night shot? The shot of nights.
We need Levi back now. Now that Fighter's here, need the dream
I would
team.
I would be piecing out if that happens.
Why?
I'm not coming here to fight with people. I was kind of a toxic little shit toward the end of the night on Thursday. I don't want to.
Nah, bro, you're amazing. Don't let people bring you down.
He kind of was. Like,
Well, that's
I'm
what
not going to pull any punches.
I was getting.
You know me, fighter. I'm not
Yeah,
going to pull punches.
I
You
was
kind
getting-
of were.
I was getting to be a bit of a little shit.
But that's what makes you great.
But yeah, but like that's not very mentally healthy.
Like
as
that
a
said,
human
despite
being.
that though, I think fighter, you were pretty good because that night you read me correctly every game.
I did. I was having a pretty good. I actually caught Mafia. I think in almost every single game I was down there.
Yeah.
All right, let's
there was one
get to
game
the
that was
thrilling
bad in.
conclusion of this game. Looking for 4 people to wake up. This is going to be a final 3. So that means that immunity is a win condition, and formals guaranteed or later are automatically pushed to vote. You can still rescind the end of day formal, however. With all of that said, in the night, CPB has died and reveals to be town. 3 minutes for the day, starting now.
I feel like they should have killed Rob
The
Alloy.
only reason I don't just immediately kill Miku is because Rob took it off of Miku yesterday, because I would have like that is the win con if Rob is Mafia, like because Fighter's the only person I'd consider him against in Final 3. I didn't want to consider Miku. I've been wanting to kill Miku for days. Fighter was also just wrong when he said that Miku like has had like better tone or whatever this game than Rob. Miku's tone's been dejected ever since the first.
I wish CPB hadn't claimed hard claim. I would have
It was fine. Like you just out. It's the same way that you mechanically out when your Mason partner dies in different setups. Like you can't be counterclaimed. You're just going to be a confirmed town for the rest of the game.
I just don't understand. Does
That's
the
the other thing that has me
Mafia
a little worried about Rob is that he didn't realize that. But like,
does the Mafia kill
probably just trusted you.
really CPB over Rob
If
Alloy
I get
here?
to a final
Yes, because
three,
because
would like
CPV
CPB.
confirmed,
Oh,
and
Rob Alloy was
the town that just died was Fighter trying to push the world that Rob could be still Mafia. CPB was mechanically confirmed. And
He wasn't necessarily confirmed because CPB fake claims. As VT, he doesn't actually claim his role that much. Yeah. I think Miku kills me, but I think if
I still don't think it can be Rob. Rob, why did you clear over round 1 again?
He got voted. I don't remember who formaled him. I think did Mac formal you? I don't remember.
Mac seconded me. Fighter formaled me.
Yeah.
And then I got voted on by Mac. Mafia.
So Mac is seconding his partner.
Me and Rob were the two people who Rob formaled. I seconded Mac day one.
Flash is the vocal one.
If it's me, I think I vote on Mac for sure, right? Because I know it's him and everyone's voting him, and it's an RNG, so I know people are gonna vote. So
The votes look better for Rover. I'm sorry. I wanted to kill you yesterday, and then Fighter started calling me a wolf.
If it's me though, I kill Rob in the night. I don't know. I still didn't think CPB was confirmed. I don't kill CPB in the night.
That's why I foamed. Rover, the things that look good for you is Mac seconded you and voted on you.
Miku, why didn't you vote Mac day one?
Because I thought it was Flash. Because I was more suspicious of Flash than I was of Mac, and I thought it had to be one of them, so I didn't think it was Mac, and I wanted.
I think I will go with my reads.
I still don't think it's Rob, but
I formal Miku. Rover's gonna win. Sorry.
Miku.
Rob.
There's a formula on Miku.
Rob, you're good enough to know that I'm fucking confirmed.
I think Mac can be crazy.
I guess if you've outplayed, you've outplayed. But I don't know. I could kill Rob for sure. I think I vote on Mac for sure. If I'm going to, if I know that it's him, I definitely vote on him. I think this happened before once on like it was only 2 games ago. Kelly pushed on me because of voting patterns, and my voting is just bad because I'm new to the game. But I guess it's my bad. What else can I say?
I'm gonna go with my reads, Miku. I'm sorry.
That's fine. That's fine. It is what it is. So is there nothing I can say here? Should I just push the vote?
No.
You can convince me Rover's Mafia. What he's done.
I think if he knows, like in that situation, that him or Flash is gonna get formaled. I don't know. I don't know what to say. I actually don't know what to say. I don't know how to. I don't. Yeah, just vote me if you're gonna vote me. I definitely kill Rob in the night, and
I literally said day one that Rob pocketed me early, and I was just gonna sit in that pocket and lose to him. And now I'm sitting in a fucking final 3 with them when the person that I wanted to kill since day one is still alive with me in final 3. Like
I was gonna kill her yesterday, but Fighter's like, oh,
again, that's the thing that's fucking with me is as Mafia, that's literally your win con, and you switch it over to Fighter, who is way tougher.
I switched it over to Fighter because I thought he was last Mafia.
Robert, do you really think it can be Rob? I felt like the way that pushed.
I called auto with me, Rob, and CPB is confirmed, or with Colin like fucking 3 days ago.
I wish someone else got shot like Fighter.
I wouldn't.
I wish you guys had shot me last round. That's what I wish. I think Fighter was right that he would have a better chance here than I would against whoever it is.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Miku.
It isn't me, but I play badly as town. I apologize. Fished on the wrong things.
If you would like to vote on Miku, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. The game is over, and Town has won. That was a good effort.
Oh, that was so.
Yeah, that was surprised it got that far, but well played.
Surprised it got that far too.
So yeah, you know, Mac and Miku were Mafia, CPB and Happy Meal were the Smart Hunters.
I don't
Yeah,
see
I
how you
thought
can
that
criticize
was
that shot.
this
That was a
setup.
good shot.
It was a fun
Who
shot.
Who criticized
hold
the
on a
shot?
second.
A
So
few people
You
had it in
did.
town.
So I was just
No,
gonna say
Colin,
this
it's
setup.
because you no voted on Mafia.
Chill for a
You
second,
obviously
guys.
weren't listening to the whole day. Like,
Let me just say a couple things. This setup is pretty difficult for Mafia if one of you dies day one. However, I don't mean this to be like critical, but like I think Flash was kind of a bad shot, Mac, because a lot of people like he wasn't really like that town red, and Happy Meal and Happy Meal and CPB had both kind of like implied they were smart hunters. So I think it would have been much better to have shot one of them. Because you want to kill the smart hunter who gets the shot. Like you want to kill them as soon as possible if you're Mafia. So you don't want to like avoid them. But that was just kind of my take on that.
Which is fine though, because Flash is clear from Mac split. Like
Yeah, Flash
yeah,
would be clear
I
from the
guess,
Mac
but
push.
like I don't know. I still think it's better to go for a smart hunter.
I didn't actually even
with your
know that I was
KP
gonna
early.
So when I got
Yeah, but if you kill a smart hunter, they confirm a town that gets insta shot by the mafia in the night. So
yeah, that's better for Mafia though. The Mafia want to get.
I'm agreeing with you, Lombax. I'm
Yeah,
agreeing
yeah.
with you.
The Mafia want to get
I'm
the smart
saying
hunter
they
shot
should
out
shot
of the
one of
game
the
as
smart
soon as
hunter
possible.
I was a little bit worried.
Beyond that though, it's just once you're in that F7 spot where it's like you have to find your way out of like the PoE. It's really difficult. So getting to F3 is pretty good. I thought it was funny when Rover was in F3 and he was just like Rob, like his decision between Rob and Miku, where it's like there's this person I've wanted to kill the entire game, and this person I've thought
Yeah.
was pocketing me the entire game. It was a pretty entertaining game to watch.
Fighter.
I guess I should have
Say
just
wasn't
snapped at
Final
F7.
Five when Rob
I don't expect villagers to
if
just
Fighter
push the
kept his
vote
mouth
though.
shut,
Oh,
till the
actually,
end of the
one thing I
game.
did want to say, I think if I were in Miku's spot, and obviously generally I very, very rarely advocate for this, but I think I would have killed Rover at night. I think I would have brought CPB to F3, personally, because I think Rover is, the way I was reading it, I think Rover was not going to get off of killing Miku in that F3. So I think,
But
I think if
didn't
you
think
bring
CPB
CPB
was going to
and-
get off of it either. I think CPB
She's
wanted
always
to kill me for
died.
sure.
I think if
I
yeah,
always
it's really
die.
hard, but I think you had a better
No,
chance if you
kill
bring.
Rob, and,
I
then,
think
and then you frame one of the other two as saying they're framing you.
no, I think the play is you kill
No.
Rover because Rover's literally always going to vote on Miku, and then you just try to convince CPB that it's Rob. That's what I would have gone for, but
It
you're
wasn't working,
you're
I
in a
don't think.
losing position most of the time anyways, so it doesn't matter too much.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, so let me explain the shot because literally there were two no voters, Miku and Colin.
Oh
and
my God,
Colin,
you clearly
wait,
didn't listen to the
no,
day.
no, it doesn't matter because if you're Mafia, you have the higher chance of winning. Miku's always going to lose his Mafia because she's not as
So
good a
shoot
player as you.
Miku.
Oh my gosh.
Fuck.
It's as
First
simple
of all,
as
that
that.
logic is fucking bullshit.
Happy
first
Meal.
of
It's
all.
not
Second of
bullshit.
all,
People
yes,
use that
it is.
logic all the time. People use
Happy
it
Meal.
all the
Because
time.
people, you know what? Trump uses shitty logic all the time. It doesn't make it good. It doesn't make it
Hey,
not
I
bullshit.
won't listen to you
People can
disrespect the
spout
mayor
shit.
of Value Town.
Can we play another?
You
Ridiculous.
always shoot Miku. She didn't vote on Mac. And
Yeah,
you were
I'll
like,
get the
Neither did
shot.
Colin.
The shot's
We've
fine.
got one,
I'll get the
two,
player
three,
list
four,
together.
five, six.
It's gonna be
said
10
that in the
again.
day.
Like
Yep, 10.
you're saying Colin was more individually talented. Of course he is. He's a better player. He can read as more
This is
individually
game two
talented as
for me,
Mafia.
Mac. I did
That's
not
a
play 5
stupid
or
way
6
of
games.
looking at it.
No, it's not.
Yep,
It
town.
is.
All right, everybody. Town 1.
Fighter, please keep your mouth shut. When
Are
I'm
you
trying to kill
saying
Mafia.
are you
All right,
saying Colin
guys,
that you can't
let's
look down when you're
chill.
Mafia?
Oh my God!
It's all
shut
good.
up!
It's
Are
all
you saying
good.
that Miko can't?
I'm saying she can't. She probably can't do it as well as you can,
Oh
Colin.
my god.
Miku, I think you
Do you guys want to do Vengeance again, or do you want to do a different tenor? Anyone have a preference?
What are the other tenors? I always forget what the other.
If you want like kind of a silly one, there's duos. There's also the two groups
I hate
one, the
duos.
two groups of 5 that
Let's
merge.
just do Vengeance again.
I was gonna say I don't want to do islands, like maybe
Okay.
duos, but no islands. Thank you.
Go to
Cool.
sleep.
Player list is in Zoom. Link the paste spin again. Yeah,
Don't
same
forget,
setup we
clock
just
check
played.
Banks, night 0.
Okay, well I actually need to look at the setup because I wasn't paying attention last game.
This setup's really simple. It's just 2 Mafia. The first one that dies gets a vengeful shot. And then town has 2 PRs, 2 Smart Hunters. The first Smart Hunter to die gets a Smart Vengeful shot. So a vengeful shot that only kills Mafia. And then, after the first Smart Hunter dies, the second one is essentially vanilla. So yeah, everyone go to sleep. I'm going to roll the game now.
I was gonna ask for help from the council, but I guess I'll just ask Lombax. What should I make for dinner? I've got some ground beef that I'm trying to use. I'm either thinking like burgers or sort of like a soup or something.
Oh, I don't know. You're asking the wrong person.
Just tell me what to make, because I can't make my own decisions.
You'll find your way.
Thanks. I had too much pasta earlier this week. Otherwise I probably would. It's pretty easy. Maybe meatloaf. I don't know. I'll go figure it out. I'll hopefully be back in time for the next game.
Okay, all the rolls are out now. If you have not gotten one, you are VT. All right, let's get started. Looking for 10 players to wake up. Sweet. 6 minutes for day one. Go ahead.
I want to kill Rob Alloy.
I'm hard cleared.
I also want to kill me.
Here you go, Juliet.
Happy Meal
I'd
hasn't
kill-
claimed a role in 10 seconds. He's Mafia.
I'd kill me
Wow.
at the end of the game, but I'd let a smart hunter do it.
I would like to kill
Who do-
Max
who do I wanna
Fridge.
kill?
I would like to kill Max Fridge.
Don't you like my fridge?
I do like your fridge.
Hey, Mac, I like your fridge. And
He
I
likes
like
it
you.
so much he wants to kill it.
Let me take a tour. Oh, you want a tour of my fridge?
Sure.
Let's have a tour.
Yeah.
What have we got?
Fighter.
Great Northerns in there.
If I town read you today,
There, I need to do the
who
Chrissy
will
shot.
you align with me to Lynch?
Okay.
Miss Lynch.
Can I tell you who you should align to Lynch?
I mean,
CPB?
the Mafia in this game is like Draga and Tilted, but
Agree with
Tilted. We should kill Tilted.
Tyler, after I congratulated you on your good reads on me on Thursday, you've just gone.
I've got it.
I don't think we should lynch.
Well, you
I'm
know-
okay with the Tilted.
Well, you know, there's
I will let you lynch me just to prove Fighter wrong. That's how good I am.
Even if he's right, I don't think we should lynch either of you because you're going to lose as Mafia anyways. So we could just lynch someone else.
Happy Meal. I don't know if you realize that you're basically making the Mafia equivalent of eugenics as an argument.
I mean, did you not notice on Thursday making
That
enemies
hurt,
of
dude.
me and Fighter at the same time never
Like,
works?
I know I'm a shit player, but like that just felt brutal coming from someone like
I have one of them.
I will say
I'm
Colin's
just
a
not gonna say
PR,
it.
Miku's a PR. This game is easy.
Like having him a PR.
Why would you say that, Rob?
Happy Meal is basically.
I feel like
advocating-
saying it, Mac. Do you have a problem with my reads?
Happy Meal is basically advocating that you
Do you
kill
have a problem
anybody
with
you
my reads back
perceive
this
as
game?
talented and work your way backward.
Thank you. Colin, do you have anything? You look like you're concentrating
Colin
hard.
has nothing.
I wanted to hear what Colin was
Colin's
thinking.
just constipated. He wants us to kill him so I can go to the toilet.
Oh.
I want to kill
Colin,
Draga
can you
now.
confirm?
I have no thoughts on the game so far.
I agree.
No worries.
I have heaps.
I want to hear a Bad Pants tier list.
Okay, you don't want.
No, let's not hear the tier list. Let's
I want to
let it
hear
go.
your tier list, Mac. I
Yeah, I'll
liked
make
your
a tier
demeanor.
list, alright? Here's my tier list, okay? Real High Town, Fighter, Draga, Rob, Miku. Real Low Scum, Colin, Tilted.
Oh, wow.
Everyone else is null.
Let's see you, Tilted.
Okay, I haven't played with Mika.
Yeah,
but
looks like
can I
I'm
ask
dying
why you've got a
today.
town read on it.
Yeah.
I just
Sorry.
I'd
mafia'd
also
with
like
her
to
and
know.
I just mafia'd with her and she has face tells and she's not exhibiting.
I have face tells.
Colin has a bunch
You
of
are tonally different than you were last game, Miku. I don't know if that's worth anything though. I got fooled last game. So
What's
who
my
the
role
fuck-
this game then, CPB?
I'm maybe
I will
not the best
be
judge.
able
I'm
to
gonna
argue
change the
this game.
reason for my town raid on Miku to Cosmic Chance.
What?
Cosmic Chance.
Cosmic? What does that mean?
It
It means that the chance of you running Mafia again is very low.
Oh my god!
Oh my god,
It's
it's
the same every game.
Oh my god, it's the gambler's fallacy, boys.
Yeah, but it's low
It's
anyway.
fighter's
Like, I mean, I
fallacy.
think-
No,
I just
here
think
it's
that-
fighter's fallacy.
I just think
not
that there's
gamblers.
more scummy people than her. So
Nah. I gotta be
You guys
honest, I'm
gonna-
thinking this is Mac trying to TM my pocket Miku.
Are you guys gonna follow me now or wait till guaranteed?
No,
Oh,
we're
I'm
gonna kill your
trying to-
guarantee.
We're ready for
probably.
guarantee.
But I'm still
Tilted,
down.
if it makes you feel better, I'm not voting.
Hey,
When
hey,
I'm
Draga.
Thanks,
you know what?
CPB.
I'd like to.
I think
I'm
you're
listening.
okay for today.
I think I've been spewed down by everyone scum reading me personally. I also don't think
I
that I've
haven't
done
said
anything
jack shit
particularly
about
scummy.
you, Phil.
I don't really know. why
You
people are
said that
scum-reading you,
I
but
know you
feel
kind
bad
of
about
implied that I was.
No,
going
I
to be
never, I never
voting
talked
Draga.
about you at all.
Wait, hold on.
Draga just lied, but okay.
If I say that I've been spewed town by everyone, that implies that Mafia have spewed me town. And the fact that you need to jump in and say, "Oh, I haven't said anything about you," is that
No,
kind of
because
like
that's what
you
because people
TMIing
did
your
that
mind?
shit to me when I say it.
Don't let this
So
guy
no.
fucking try and convince you that
My
he
reads were
other
wrong.
than fucking should be at the end of the day and get voted.
I'll give a little bit of content if it can change your mind. I think Mac is probably my top town right now. I liked the way that
Tilted
he
just,
gave
lost
reads
everything.
on his partner, because that's something that people do immediately the next game. They look at their partner and see, what have they done the previous game? So I liked that. However, I'm not sure I'm completely convinced about Miku. I've never played with you before, Miku, so I've got no clue how you played. I did watch a little bit of the last game, and I am seeing a little bit of difference based on your demeanor alone. You haven't provided any content. Fighter could be town. I don't want to be confident about that. I don't like Rob still. I haven't got enough from Colin to make a judgment.
I
Bad
also
Pants
don't
is
like
trying
you
to
this
push
game,
on
Tilted.
me. Happy Meal hasn't given any content.
I
I
follow
don't know about
Colin.
CPB.
I'm not formally tilted.
I follow
Yeah.
Colin.
Not formally Colin.
You guys are
Colin with a C,
fucking
not with a T.
I formal bad pants. Let's go.
I second Bad Pants. You just said you wouldn't follow
There's
me,
a formal
bro.
on bad pants.
I was watching the clock.
Gotcha, bad pants. Let's figure out
Yeah,
your
you
life.
guys are really terrible. See, you
agree.
got Tilted. Everyone basically, like, I asked because Rob Ally was looking about like trying to get, I think, Fighter to fucking formal someone. And I'm like, you know who we should kill? And then they went through the stuff, and someone said like him and someone else. I'm like, yes, that's who I wanted to fucking kill. Is Tilted. And
Why? What have I done that's scummy?
okay, let me
Like,
tell
was it
you. I'm
facial hair?
gonna fucking explain it.
okay,
It's
okay,
my
okay.
formal.
Yes.
Okay.
Get him, BP. Get him.
Now, the
Get off
first
my
thing
lawn.
is you started the
Bad pants.
started
what's
the
in this
day,
game?
and you came out with this like, oh, this is easy. We're gonna kill X, Y, and Z. Let's go, boys.
That's not what I said.
You wanted to kill. No, you wanted to kill someone
You
right
want-
away.
Yeah, I said
And you-
one person. I didn't say three.
Yeah. No, but you were like, come on, guys. And you
Give me
tried
bait.
to fucking throw everything out there. And the other times I've
I'm
seen you do
formally
that,
bad pants, and I'm
it's
changing
it's fucking
CPB,
Mafia.
can you rescind this formal and then
and not
second
only
for the
is
black
that
formal?
when you do it as Mafia,
No,
I
I'm
think you
holding
do
it
it
formal.
in a way to
And
kind of
that's going
fucking
to
psych
second.
yourself out as Mafia. That you do this kind of.
CPB, trust me, I have a really good read.
Alright,
with
No,
Bad
Mac,
Pants.
no,
Bad
Mac,
Pants.
Mac,
it's
this is
Okay.
end of
Just let
day.
him-
You're
let him
not
stay.
just snapping on the guaranteed formal, Mac. No.
Watching
I am. I
VODs
really-
End
over
of
the
day?
weekend
No, you're
has
not,
made
Mac.
me
No, you're
realize
not,
how
Mac.
shit I am at Mafia alignment. So I'm
Tilted.
chuffed. I'm chuffed
Here's
that
the
you're
thing.
scum reading me here. I really am.
Ruining a
Tilted with formal.
I'm bad. I'm
Bad
really
Ally
Being
bad.
formal.
scum red as
I'm-
town doesn't mean you get
I'm-
town
You
red as
say
Mafia,
this
though,
like
do
we're
you?
not killing Mafia bad pants, Mac.
I'm wrong at a lot of stuff, but you know.
You think he's Mafia fighter?
You're wrong
And
here,
Tilted
Bad Pants.
called
Like
Bad
I,
Pants.
I,
Added
I, I think
Mafia
that
fighter.
I'm really easy to read. There's a reason why AGN scum reads me every single time I'm Mafia, and that's because he knows I'm very.
But doesn't
easy to read.
AGN
The fact
scum
that
read you
are
every
finding
time
me
you're town
now,
too?
I don't know, like if I'm scummy town, sure, but I don't think
He's
that
never
like,
town with
plays
AGN.
anywhere near
That's
my
the
Mafia
problem.
play.
formal
I think
bad
I'm a
pants.
much better town.
Time in
than
the
I'm a
formal
Mafia, but
is
it's
up.
still
Push
very
or
low 'cause
rescind.
I'm not a very good player.
I push.
10 seconds bad pants.
I am town. I gave you the best logic I could and why it was ridiculous to think that Tilted like second in this here. It's scummy as fuck too.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on bad pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 3 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Outed team.
I formal fighter.
I second fighter.
I formal tilted.
There is a formal on fighter.
So as one of your two smart hunters this game, I'm gonna sit here
Oh my God.
and just try to figure out the game for you a little bit here, and try to figure out who I want to
You
shoot.
fucking clowns.
Who do I want to shoot?
Wait, shoot me because there's a lot of
Well, it
people.
doesn't
on
matter.
there. I
You
would
don't
like
have to
be
think about
confirmed.
it right now. Wait and see if you die.
Yeah.
Right.
Shoot Draga for that scummy as fuck comment.
I think
You're joking. You two fucking
I
snap
probably
formals
should.
of town.
I probably should sit there and actually give reads right now. It's backward,
Why?
right? But I probably shouldn't give reads because if I give reads, then
it encourages the vote.
You can
it
give me one
encourages
read.
the
Why did you
discouragement.
vote on Bad Pants?
So
I voted on
fighter.
Bad Pants because I didn't think that Bad Pants was particularly. He did not cross when he reads me. We talk a lot in Discord sometimes. He talks a lot about like the threshold of towniness, and he did not meet the threshold of
Really?
towniness that I have for
I thought
him.
that was as towny as
I
ever.
thought he was kind of like I thought the amount that he let other people speak in that formal, like to me, kind of felt like Bad Pants just letting other people talk so he didn't have to fill the space.
I mean,
Rather-
he spoke for 1 minute 20 before giving up, and people kept trying to talk over him, but he made sure to get his point across, tilted across, even though people like CPB, I know Wild, tried to talk over him and stop him from talking.
I mean, I think that there's a difference check somewhere between Rob Alloy and Tilted. I think that one of them has to be Town and one of them has to be Mafia, but I can't tell you.
We
which
could both
one.
be down.
I'm not fond of difference checks like that. This early.
Fighter,
I
if you
don't
die
think
in the
there was
night, just
enough
do
of an
not
interaction.
shoot me, okay?
I don't know, Happy Meal. You seconded this
I
formal
think-
after not talking the entire.
I am the
fucking
second
game.
smart hunter. I'm just going to
I
say
knew
it.
that was coming.
Fuck off.
My advice to you,
I
Fighter-
really
Yeah,
am.
Drago, Rob, maybe CPD.
My advice to you, Fighter, if they kill you in the night, is not to target Draga, Tilted, or Bad Pants. I think it's very likely that Mafia no voted Bad Pants formal because I think you got it wrong. I think he did pass the threshold of towniness.
Time in the formal
He
is up.
exceeded it.
Push or rescind. 10 seconds, fighter.
Yeah. So hopefully we'll get an RNG one, and then we can put it on the people who formaled me, and we can kill one of them. It's probably the easiest way to do things.
If you would like to vote on, with 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on fighter, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 0 votes is not enough. Go to sleep. You have not rolled any additional formals. And some of your night actions. All right, sorry about the delay. Let's wake up and begin day 2. Still looking for 10. But in the night, Happy Meal, you die. Who would you like to shoot?
I shoot Rob.
Rob, you die. Who would you like to shoot?
I shoot fighter.
All right. So Happy Meal is dead. He reveals to be Town. Rob Alloy is dead. He reveals to be Mafia. Fighter is dead. He reveals to be Town. With 7 alive, you have 5 minutes starting now.
Can we? Tilted's
I
reaction
am going to
was
say
so
formal bad
gleeful.
pants.
Okay, you can formal me.
Fuck off, Tilted. We're not having town
I
pros.
am in fact the other smart
I
hunter.
need to reevaluate based on
So yeah.
Fighter claimed. Wait, what?
Fighter and
Didn't
Happy
Fighter
Meal
claim
both claim.
Smart
I'm
Hunter?
not
Smart-
sure
I don't know
what the fuck happened there
Fighter-
with Fighter and Happy Meal. I was quite interesting.
No, Fighter.
Why didn't you counterclaim yesterday?
It was during the 10 seconds. Am I gonna get
No,
myself?
it wasn't.
It was like
Fighter and Happy Meal
Happy Meal
claimed
didn't
during
claim
Fighter's
until about
formal.
5 seconds before, but it doesn't matter. It's good. It doesn't matter.
You can, like I said, you'll evaluate me. I'll flip his tone. You'll know I'm telling the truth, no matter what.
I'm gonna stick by the read that I made yesterday with Fighter. I also think Mac's been pretty towny. Basically, burn CPB at the stake and then kill me.
No, I think your town. I think Draga's.
I agree with Colin, actually.
I'm not the one who snapped and guaranteed. Like, I'm reevaluating on you now because I had you as my top scum yesterday.
Calm down. I'm not even
Well,
saying.
you're yelling at me, and then when I yell back, you tell me to calm down. Fuck off, idiot.
I'm not yelling.
Colin have PR or
were.
Mafia
Don't be
face.
rude.
I didn't want to say it, but this lock clears it. Kill
Why?
me,
This
kill
is vengeance. You can out PRs as much as you want.
Yeah.
I don't even think you're the scummiest person in the Zoom. You're not even listening to me, Draga. You're just acting like a moron. Shut the fuck up.
You massive fucking hypocrite.
Hypocrite?
You get fucked.
You
Yeah,
listen to
yeah.
yourself talk.
This has been an awful fucking game.
Can we just lock in Tilted as Town though? Is that like
Yes.
what people call
No.
it? The reaction was just too good.
I'm gonna lock him in. I don't care.
I'm not
That
saying I
makes
don't think he's
sense.
town, but I'm not giving anyone like a permanent like free pass at this time.
Is that because
I
you're
think it should
Mafia and
be.
you want to not close off the worlds, Shraga?
All right, Colin. Here's a point.
You know
So-
what? Tilted. Everyone's ready
Yeah.
to be Mafia. Mislynch me here, and then you go to final 5. You still got to find one. I don't give a shit at this point.
CPB formal bad pants. So, like, I think that.
I also didn't vote on him, but that's whatever. I thought Tilted was Towny. So
Okay, so who voted on Bad Pants?
No.
Confirmed
I
Town
can't-
Fighter,
me,
me,
Fighter,
and Tilted.
yeah.
Tilted? No, not Colin. Sorry.
Not
Draga,
Colin,
Tilted,
not
and
Colin, not Rob. Not Rob.
And confirmed Town Fighter.
right.
So 3 town.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about 3 Town, but 2 Town at least.
And now Bad Pants is claiming Smart Hunter. Like, Fighter's confirmed town. So why would he fake claim Smart Hunter there?
Because it was guaranteed and he wanted to live.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
there's
don't
no
know.
fucking way Fighter goes over there.
I was
Fighter's
quite
town.
shocked then today when Happy Meal shot Rob, and then
There's no way that Fighter goes over and guaranteed when
Yeah,
he's
Team
town.
Fighter.
That's never gonna happen.
so it kind of worked
Well,
out in our favor.
I don't think there are enough people who would vote on because I
Whatever.
know I'm not voting.
let's gather around the campfire. It's Colin now.
Right now,
Alright,
I feel the
Colin
best
said
about Tilted, Mac, Colin's just underneath the two of them. Actually, I don't know if I should put Mac there. Maybe I
There's
put
a
Mac
formal on
next to
CPB.
Colin.
Who made this formal?
Me. Suck it, bitch.
All right, Mac, you gave him the read on me where I meme I am town. So the fact that you made this formal is a little sketchy. Not gonna lie. Seeing your previous game and how you're playing this game, I don't know. I just want to kill Colin. Figure out Bad Pants alignment. I think you're my 3rd kill. Fuck it. That's my 3.
Can you explain
In the
how
game.
killing Colin helps?
He
Because
wants
I'm
to
reading
kill me.
Colin Town.
Well, here's the thing. Colin wants to kill me. Therefore, I want to kill Colin. Because Colin is good at games. Colin is very... Not towny, day 1. Colin had PR Mafia face, day 1. I didn't want to call him out for it.
Are you saying fear lynch Colin?
Exactly. So.
Now, you know me, Colin. You know normally I jump on the first bandwagon to
Nico.
feel you, but
Nico,
at this point,
how do
that's
you
just
feel
such a
about going
bad
for your
fucking
third
form.
You know, Happy Meal
I'm
really
killing
wanted to shoot
CPB
you,
over
right?
you here.
He's like,
CPB. If it's not
CPB,
Colin, who is it? If it's not Colin, who is it?
If it's not Colin, then it's probably Mac for the way he's pushing on me. Knowing I've memed formal and memed before as town. It's like scummy, not necessarily locked scummy. But that's still
Literally
the
just
issue of
is.
Happy Meal.
How about a
That
sunny
man's
side,
excellent
Scummy?
one.
Do you have a sunny side, Scummy?
On the sunshine of things that are shining through the window,
Really?
the Mafia is.
Alright, I'll make some food.
The Halo
It's like
effect.
CPB's trying to pocket me. First, we're going by my feeling for Colin. Now we're going after the guy who's been going after me. CPB, no, I'm reading you scum here. I'm
Also,
voting on you. You can't pocket
also, I
me.
hard defended Tilted, so Tilted shouldn't be voting me. Matt can vote me if he's Mafia. Colin can vote me because he already has decided it. He doesn't know what's going on.
I'm gonna
so
vote
she'll
you.
if she's Mafia.
I'm
That
voting
means
here.
Playing Smart Hunter. So I've already bought enough
Time
votes.
in the
You guys
formal
have
is
pocketed
up.
enough.
Push or rescind.
I push, sir.
10 seconds CPB.
Don't vote me, don't vote me, don't vote me. I'm just town. We can lynch Mafia in the game. Please don't kill me right now.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on CPB, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. CPB has died. Go to sleep. He asked pretty nicely, but you have still killed him, and he reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
Tisk, tisk. What do you mean? Oh, Kraken Islands. That sounds nice.
Where's that monster?
What monster? The
Where's the McDonald's minion?
Oh, that guy. I'll be AFK.
Happy Meal. It's nighttime.
Happy Meal, are you with us? Happy Meal, are you with us?
He's not on us.
Alright, Rabbi more entertaining night chat. Happy Meal and you or me and you? Which of the two would you rather be in night chat with? Or no comment. You can answer no comment. That's always an option.
I refuse to answer that question. I
Good
plead the
answer.
fifth.
Good answers. Good questions, guys. Good questions. Next question comes from Rabbi Aloy. If Lumbax wasn't modding, would you ever mod a game? There you go.
I don't enjoy being like that passive in the game. I'd probably go to sleep.
All right, well, you can go to sleep right now because we're going to begin the next day of this game. Looking for 6 players. In the night, Bad Pants, you die. Bad Pants reveals to be town. 4 minutes, starting now.
Max, sorry, what were you trying to ask me yesterday?
Oh, I can't even.
Big brain fighter.
Colin's out of
Oh.
Mafia.
It's a weird night kill for anyone other than Colin.
Colin is just out of Mafia.
Mac, do you town read Miku still?
Yes.
Like independently of how Colin has played.
Yep. Miku, you no voted CPB yesterday, right?
I didn't vote, no. Colin and I both didn't vote.
Yeah.
Who? I know I voted.
I voted.
Everyone except Colin and I voted.
I didn't. I voted because CPB...
and the town who vote and the other town who voted died. So
yeah,
I don't know if you can
voted...
say that means that the Mafia were in the voters, which is what you said.
I voted on CPB for 2 reasons. First of all, he scumread Mac for pushing on him, and Mac is like a billboard. And the second reason is he said Tilted shouldn't vote me here because I'm defending him. Like there's that kind of quid pro quo expectation is something that Mafia.
I mean, that's why I voted too, because it seemed to me he was trying to pocket the shit out of me.
I don't need to worry so much. Like Tilted, your reaction to the shot is super town. Miku was like smiling her ass off at the time. She's no way in the world that she is smiling when her Mafia partner dies. Draga goes ape shit at me. That's only ever town. Colin's just outed me.
Colin
What about the
defense.
world where it is Draga and it's not actually Colin, Mac?
Draga, I
go to
just
final
I
three.
don't think.
Okay,
that
then kill me here. If you have to mislynch me, you do it
Colin's
here.
so
because you're
happy.
not
I don't
mislynching me for the
understand.
fucking loss.
Colin's happy because he's like Mafia and he's reveling in the chaos. Like that's what
Absolutely, it gets to a point in the games where you just actually have to give up.
To be fair,
and
Colin
just say,
loves
you know what,
chaos no matter what his
just
alignment
let
is,
them
because
be.
Colin's a bitch.
Someone told me once, you need to lower your expectations with these people. Oh my god! And I just
Can
got
I be
cracked by
honest?
fucking Ace of Spades.
Okay, can I be
Jason.
honest? Not only did I find that incredibly scummy, but I just want to kill Colin because I don't want confirmed.
And this
count
game
Colin
has
in
demonstrated
final
that
three.
wholly.
I'm taking Tilted and Miku to the end of the universe. So if either of them are Mafia, you can just take me to F3 and win. Colin today. Colin today, Draga in F3 if we have to.
No, I want you to promise to reevaluate in final three, no matter who goes to final three. I want people.
All right.
Why are you like
Draga,
preparing for
Draga.
like preparing
sorry.
for the
Even
moment
if you
that
kill
Colin
me
doesn't
here.
play?
No, because I'm not expecting Colin to
game
get
is,
lynched
like,
here. I'm
automatic
expecting
no
it to
matter
get snapped on me and guaranteed and get pushed.
I
That's
just
what
don't-
I'm preparing for.
I just think this game's gonna be automatic no matter what.
That's why I'm saying I want people to reevaluate no matter what in final three. Because
There's no way I'm
here's
ever
the
taking
thing,
off
so-
the locked town on Tilted. There's no way that's ever happening.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that there's a chance that Miku might reevaluate and find me Mafia in F3. But
I don't
if,
think you're Mafia, Mac.
if she
I
does
survive.
try to do that in F3, I'm pretty sure I can convince her otherwise anyway. I've done too many things.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Like, Draga's kind of dug himself a hole by pushing on Colin so hard, and now he's kind of back.
How did I push on Colin hard?
Because
I
you
said
were
one
saying,
thing.
like,
I didn't push.
You were kind of like, oh, it has to be Colin. It has to be Colin.
No, I
You're
didn't.
like, yeah,
Colin, do you have reads?
I never fucking said that.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, sure.
Well, okay.
You're not
my
interested.
logic-
I'm outed Mafia,
well,
right?
I'm sorry.
No, I'm interested.
I think you're wrong on Tilted. I think he's the most likely Mafia at this stage. I think that you've been towny enough. I didn't like
I'm
how
honestly
Tilted
starting to agree
navigated
on the
yesterday.
tilted read with how he tried to
I
gaslight me
think
there.
Miku is the person I'd lock in though, without a doubt. Like Miku for sure. I kind of agree with your read on Draga. But the craziest thing is, it makes me town read you more than Draga because of how you gave the read. Like I believe your read. I believe the read's more likely accurate, but it puts you above him.
There's
You know
not
what
been
I
a
mean?
formal made in time, so you have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Formal Tilted.
I think I'd rather
Colin.
shoot Colin tonight over Draga.
For it.
But I don't know.
I have formal.
I don't like
Colin.
that you think that Tilted
And
could
Colin's
be
formal to you.
a second Colin.
There's a formal in Colin.
Right, you're killing me. And you're dealing with this in final three. We're not sleeping in five. I just gave my reads. Has anyone else got anything they'd like to say?
Yeah, I completely
What do you wanna say?
agree with Maxwell. I think if it's not you, it's Draga.
Well, I don't like how you're hedging.
What do you
Maybe
mean
you should
hedging?
commit to a world. Yeah,
I'm
commit to a
committing
world.
to the
People have been
world where
towny
it's
enough.
one of you and Draga. Like I can't.
No,
really
pick
see it.
one.
All right, for now I pick you. I think it's
I
you,
think
Colin.
I'm
You
gonna
chose poorly.
reevaluate. I'm gonna reevaluate.
All right, so you do think that it's Draga?
What are you
it's
reevaluating,
not
Matt?
No, he thinks it's you.
If I get to F3, I'm gonna
This is me.
reevaluate so much. I'm gonna get.
All
I'm
right,
gonna.
so
Can we sleep
in
tonight?
the world where it's me,
If
We cannot
the
sleep
world-
tonight.
if we sleep, we have to double sleep if we do sleep.
No,
Yes,
you
in the
just put
world
your
where
hands
And
it's
up.
that's
me.
terrible.
Okay,
Because
okay,
then
okay.
it just ends
Yeah.
up in a final
I'm
three
just
of like
wondering.
me,
Listen,
Tilted, and
listen,
Colin or some
Listen,
shit.
in the world where it's me, I instantly say at the beginning of the game, I want to kill my Mafia partner. And my Mafia partner goes, oh, that's okay. I would kill me too. And then later
Yeah.
he goes, we could probably be both town. So you
Yeah.
reckon that Rob
A weird
Alloy is,
interaction
like,
to remember.
resisting the bus?
Nico?
Yeah.
I
I
absolutely
remember it
agree that
because he was
that
Mafia.
potentially could happen.
Nico.
Yeah, but you didn't know he
Yes.
was Mafia at the time.
You're skewed town. I
That's
think
actually
you're
true. I didn't know it was Mafia at the
100%
time.
town.
But looking back, I
So
do know
if
it was
you aren't the kill going into F3, you need to evaluate why.
Do you think people are misreading Miku Tilted?
I honestly don't know why I got locked down by so many people.
But you are.
She got
so it
town
doesn't-
read earlier.
I
don't
got
think she
town read
was-
by my previous Mafia partner.
I think that's a pretty
Tilted
tiny
had a
thing
good
to
read
do.
on Mac
Like,
about
I
that as
mean,
well.
Immediately
I mean,
Dumac has
again,
been a
I
lot more engaging than like. Do you remember
I
his
know this
formal
is
last?
digging a hole, but I didn't give a read on you at all, so take
Just-
that as you will.
If you get taken to F3 from the position of Inno Child, evaluate why, is all I can say.
Okay.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Colin.
I'm not going to say anything to impact the night kills or anything. I think that there was quite a lot of content produced in those 2 minutes. Put your fucking hands up. I don't care if you think I'm town, put your hands up. It's F5.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Colin has died. Go to sleep. Colin reveals to be town. Some of your night actions. And I will be right back. So CPB is in charge in the meantime.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Who gave me the authority?
I'll be back a little later. I have to pick up a couple of things.
All right.
Good.
That's
like how I
masking up, masking up. Wear a mask. Be safe.
Yep.
You like how I didn't shoot you this time, Colin?
Oh, you wanted to, though. You fucking wanted to.
I wanted to, yes.
That doesn't matter.
That's the only time that you'll ever hear me telling you to vote on me in a formal outside of mechanics.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Because F5.
So let's not talk about the
excuse.
game.
No, I can talk about whatever I want.
But Lumbeck's left me in charge.
And?
I rank you.
So
that.
who got voted out in round of
I don't
7?
care.
I missed that
I don't
part.
respond well to authority.
I don't either.
I think I got voted out, right?
I probably
CPB
got
got
voted.
voted out at 7.
Yeah. But oh well.
Right.
It happens. It happens all the time. I gave.
And whilst I was playing that game,
What did I miss? What did I miss?
I had a flush,
jokes
and the
Lumbeck
guy
left
was
me in
chasing.
charge. That's
chasing the 5th card for the
Important
flush
decision
with
was made
his
on my
ace of spades, and he hit it, which was really sad for me. But what are you gonna do, eh?
I'll tell you what I do. What I really want to do.
Do you want to dance with the children?
No.
He's already finished the game.
Not yet.
No, they're in night chat. Lumbeck's been AFK.
This game's about to go to F3, but I won't spoil it and tell you who's going to win the F3.
Okay, that's good. I'll probably.
I won't spoil it
It's going
neither.
to be spicy. The best final 3 I've ever seen, I bet.
This is the best final 3 right here, except the mod hasn't announced the death.
You're the mod, remember? You're in charge.
Oh, right. I'm sorry.
I haven't seen any of the game. Can you guys tell me who's in the final?
Final 3.
Mafia.
You know the rules. In the night, Rover dies.
Oh, Tage is playing Mini Mafia. Let's go.
Happy Meal has been mod killed.
All right, I am back, and I am ready to begin the next and final day. So looking for 4 people to wake up. All right, so this is going to be an F3. You can win by voting out in accordance to your alignment. You can also win via immunity. The end of day formal can still be rescinded, but any formal after that is automatically pushed to vote. In the night, Mac, you die. Mac was town, 3 minutes, day begins.
All right, why Tilted tried to fake surprise there. It's obvious that Mac dies.
I'm not surprised at all. I went like that because I know that he's going to die. You're never going to kill me.
Okay, I misread. I'm not.
You're trying to put the world onto me.
Hang on, what?
Like,
oh my god.
Like you can't convince me that Miku's Mafia. Like if Miku was
I don't
Mafia,
need to convince you of anything. You're not confirmed town.
Hell,
neither is Miku. Neither of you are
convince
confirmed.
me that Tilted is Mafia.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing, Miku. If I'm Mafia, I don't bring you to F. Well, no, I need to talk because
Why
I'm the
not,
one who
dude?
you were both scum reading for some unknown reason.
Because he knows that Mac and I would vote him immediately.
No, you wouldn't.
Yes,
I could have
would.
convinced. No, bullshit. I could have convinced Mac.
I am genuinely surprised I'm at F3.
I'm not.
This is my first F3 as
I'm
town.
not because I'm town. If I was Mafia though, I instantly kill you. If I'm Mafia, I instantly kill you. I bring Mac to final 3. I think I've got a better chance in like I know Tilda's going to say no, Draga's wrong, but I reckon I got a better chance in final 3 of convincing Mac that I'm town than convincing you, Miku, because you've been siding with Tilted pretty much all I can remember. If I'm remembering wrong, I'm remembering wrong, but you've been pretty much
I
aligned
was
with Tilted.
non-committal, but after that, I think it was.
All right, Miku. I'll defend in a couple of parts. So first of all, I'll use my weakest argument. Are you familiar what wine in front of me is? Wi-Fi.
Not exactly.
All right. So what Draga is trying to do is to put into your mind what he wants you to think he would do as Mafia. So he's saying, if I am Mafia, I would do this, implying that he's not Mafia now because this hasn't happened. Where in actuality, he's done something what would seem like he's not Mafia and is trying to push a world where it seems like that's the case. In which instance, it's not happening right now. Earlier in the game, I said I'm being spewed town from everyone sussing me, and then Draga pipes up and says, "I haven't said anything about you, Tilted," almost TMIing that Mafia are the one who spew things, and he hadn't spewed me town. If that
Okay,
makes
there's like
sense.
40 seconds.
I was pushing
Draga,
Rob.
Draga,
I'm
30
formal
seconds.
Draga maniac.
See, if I'm Mafia, I shout while he's talking. I let him finish his point. And the fact is, first of all, the fact that you're trying to say that my shit was Wi-Fi, quite possibly. But your argument there, just as fucking Wi-Fi me. And as I said, if I'm... But you know what? Here's the thing. I think Tilted's got you under his spell because after the fact that Tilted just kept jumping on me, trying to bust me, like as if to say, like, okay, I know me...
I formal Draga.
I second Draga.
There's a formal on Draga.
I can't convince Miku.
I'm sorry.
Tilted. No, you're going. No, I can already tell you what's going to happen. I'm going to say whatever I feel like, and then when I've had enough, you're going to mislynch me here. I said, hey, okay, here's a good thing. If I'm Mafia, why do I say from like almost the start of day fucking 1, go ahead, kill me here, so you don't fucking kill me and mislynch me?
Oh, because he wants you to think that.
See, I was polite. I let him finish his shit. He's jumping on me. Mafia does that. If Tilted was actually town, he would have let me finish my fucking thoughts. But as I said, I don't think I can convince you, Miku. And if you've somehow swindled Tilted, because I didn't have you as town, as like the guaranteed town coming into the day, I thought it could have been either of you. But the fact that the way Tilted's pushing on me...
You said you agree with Colin when you realized it was town on town going against each other. You're like, oh, I think it's Tilted because you needed to weave a narrative.
I never said that.
Final 3.
I never
yes, you
said
did.
that.
Okay, that's an actual lie. That is an actual lie.
No, if I...
No, you said,
okay, you know what?
To think that
Tilted. If I did say that, I don't remember saying that.
You did say it.
Okay, I don't remember saying that.
You're gaslighting us now.
How the fuck?
Sorry, if Tilted wins this because he did that dance, he deserves the dance was skipping, running around.
You're throwing the fact that, see, as I said, I wouldn't have, if I'm Mafia, I don't speak up and say, yes, kill me now, every fucking day. And the fact that Tilted won't let me do a single thing without either making a face or speaking should prove to you that he's actually the fucking Mafia.
Well, I know that you're Mafia. That's why I'm
except you don't, because you know I'm town. You know Miku is town because you're the Mafia.
Then if I'm Mafia, why don't I just push on Miku, who is in my pocket? Why don't I just get you to push on Miku? Because if you think...
Because I wasn't sure on either.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
Push.
10 seconds, Draga.
As I said, I'm town. That said, I know for a fact Tilted's voting because he's Mafia, and I know Miku's voting because she's under Tilted's spell for some reason. Please use this to read me better for the next game.
If you would like to vote on Draga, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote.
Yeah.
2 votes is enough.
Mafia.
2 votes is enough. The game is over, and Mafia have won. Your Mafia team this game was Rob, Alloy, and Miku. Yeah, back-to-back.
You fucking clown, Tilted!
Miku was Mafia back-to-back in this setup, and went to F3 both times by herself after her partner died, immediately. So, well done.
Town's path to victory was seconding Tilted in 5, and
Yeah,
then,
just to clarify
I'm
one
the
other
only
thing,
one
by
who
the
was
way,
willing to
just to clarify one other thing
reevaluate, but no, Tilted won't. So
about the
fuck you,
reveal,
Tilted.
really quick, is your Smart Hunters this
Yeah.
game were Happy Meal and Bad Pants. Fighter was just
Yeah,
BT. So when Fighter
They would have
claimed,
killed Bad Pants if I didn't fucking stop that shit as well. They were out for his blood if I did not stop.
yeah,
that
well they were.
episode.
I don't know if they were deciding between Happy Meal and Fighter, but Rob Alloy just picked Happy Meal right away in Mafia chat night 1. So
I want this fighter to die so bad. He nearly fucking gave it away in his formal. That's like I felt like I'd given it away in his formal because that's why I was like talking over him and started giving reads in his. I'm like, fuck.
That was
Oh,
a
yo.
fourth out of 3.
Everybody who called me
There's
go
nothing I
Mafia
could
died.
do. Nothing I
you were
could
right.
do.
It was so hard when Rob
I had
died.
to
People
take
thought
Tilted.
that I was.
Look, I was
down
going into
from-
Final 3 trying to reevaluate, but
Go
Tilted,
back and
as soon
watch
as
day
we go
2.
into Final 3, Tilted opens his mouth and says, okay, it's obviously Draga. How am I meant to read him down from there?
It's hard
Yeah,
for
no,
you.
no.
When I came
No,
out the
answer
day,
me. How am I meant to read
Yeah.
you down after that?
That's what I'm talking about. When you came out, Bad Pants, those fuckers wanted to kill you.
oh, I know, but the thing was like, they're like, well, why didn't you claim during that? I'm like, well, because it's gonna fucking resolve itself at night. You know, I'm gonna still be here. Fucking fine with me. You know what I mean?
Well,
And it
sure
did, but it
process.
happened not even close the way I thought it would with fucking Rob Alloy and shit in the
Yeah.
morning. So
That said,
it was-
Town had already lost in
great.
Final 5.
I don't know. I don't know.
What?
No, Town. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone
I think
but
Town
me
lost
had
when
Miku as
everyone
confirmed
Town read
Town.
me except
No
No,
one was
that-
mentioning Liku.
Draga, that's actually not true. Like
Bullshit. Who was?
if I went to
Miku besides
F3,
me?
if I went to F3, I would have reevaluated Miku for sure.
See
Yeah,
you
Mac
back.
was setting Meek up for the night kill. I finished my formal by putting some spotlight on her, asking Tilted for his read on her. Like, my ideal would have been killing Tilted at 5, which is fine, and then Miku can't take Mac to F3 because Mac's killing Miku if Miku takes Mac to F3 after what's happened. So it's me, you, and Miku in F3, and if I've got you Town, I can get you to find me in F3, so that's fine.
I already had you. I only voted in F5 because you said everybody.
Yeah, I
vote.
didn't even know. It's the only time that I'll say it in F5. It's just because F5s are so important to kill someone, even if they're your town read.
I mean, honestly, I would have rather slept because I think in F5 we sleep in F5.
Now you
dies,
can't
we
let
go to
Mafia
F4, we
control the
sleep
narrative
again.
that much. That's the
I
problem.
gotta be honest. Well, here's the thing: you say that, but from what I saw, I actually think I have an easier time if we go into a Final 3 like that.
Right, but what if you
Because I
let's
think
say,
Tilted dies over you in the F4
But what if-
night.
right. So what if you and Tilted die in the night, and then Mac comes into F3 just killing me, right?
I mean,
or
I don't
something
think
like
that
that
would've-
happens.
I mean, I'll be honest, Colin. I
Just
honestly
as
don't
your
think
town
that would
reading
have
something,
happened.
Colin, I
I
wouldn't
honestly
have
don't think that would have
voted
happened.
unless you told me to.
I
Don't worry,
honestly think-
guys. Not
It's
not
not
But
everyone.
think
F5
it would have been
guarantees
me and you in
you've got to kill
F3.
that person.
Not everyone
with
can be
double
as good at catching Mafia as your Smart Hunter. I know. Don't worry about it.
I'll
I
fuck
called
you
him
up.
out frame one, dude.
I
mean, you should have
I
won
tried
that
to.
today.
All I have
That's
to say
okay.
is I tried to evaluate, but the other town just jumped on me. So
I'm sorry, dude.
Yeah,
That's not.
it would have been.
You both were stuck on each other. That
I just want to.
No. I was going into F3
Yeah, but
with
then
not
he-
a confirmed town inside.
Yeah. You were more like. don't
I'm
get me
sorry
wrong.
you lost at Final 3.
I
Not really.
hate the
Why?
position that you're in. The position that you're in is not ideal, but you were Tilted's main push, right? As well, and that's fine. You were willing to It's a rough position in the F3. It's a rough position for Tilted to be in because he's got his
And
town
I mean,
read who's
and
drawing.
also, no offense, but the fact that Tilted had been jumping down my throat since day one, and I was still willing to reevaluate. How do you read that as scum, Tilted?
Oh man, do you think if I like double down on town reading Miku at the end of my formal, does it make F3 harder for her?
Yeah, I think
the issue
I think
I
that
had, Drago, was the fact that you were just
biggest
using my
problem
fault.
was-
If I was Mafia, I would do this, and that's exactly what.
The biggest
It's
problem
my
was-
fault, though.
I didn't know, but like,
Alright,
yeah,
You were
exactly.
using life home too, so
Here's the
get
thing,
over
but
it.
here's the thing. Okay, here's how you find Miku as Mafia there from the position you're in. Miku sat there and let you guys do that the entire time. I set her up to be the night kill, and she did not die. The only person who makes sense to kill me there is her. You didn't take
Not
it.
true. I would have killed.
That's true.
You said you would have killed me. I think I
Yeah,
think most people would have killed me.
I don't think you realized how towny you were being, Mac, in F5. Like,
Miku.
I don't think
problem-
you realized how towny you
Just
fucking
a
were.
there's
quick
only- I will
interjection.
say one thing.
Sorry, let me get a quick interjection in. I'm going to start putting the player list together for the next game. So if
Yes,
anyone's
mate.
not playing, put NP in your name. Otherwise, I'm going to assume you're
I
playing.
just think that,
I think the
Dragon-
problem with
Dragon
your
Ball
logic is Miku is a newer player, so you probably take her to final three regardless of her alignment because
that's what
See,
I was
that's what I was
thinking,
trying to argue. Most people were thinking that. I personally, I really would. If I was Mafia, I would have killed her and brought Matt because
I went into
think
Mafia
I
chat.
could
I
have
said,
pushed
"Carry
Matt.
me, Miku."
and then that's
she
not
did.
what happened. So you're so
I
Tilted
told you
should
had
evaluate
it.
that.
Wait, did I miss
I don't know
someone?
why I got so town
Oh, I
red.
missed CPB.
Tilted should have been able to
I think
evaluate.
you played well, by the way,
I
Miku.
don't
I don't want
know.
that to get
didn't
lost.
Tilted should
Yeah,
have been able to evaluate.
I'm sorry.
I was
Apparently, I was
messing
acting
with
differently. I
fire.
didn't realize.
Off.
Tilted should have evaluated. Miku would have.
I told Fighter that Tilted was my partner. We hard bust day one.
I asked her
That'd have been hilarious.
to evaluate it.
That's something Fighter has to leave.
Would have if she was down. Like she would have evaluated.
All right,
Yeah,
so
I'll admit,
okay.
I
Go
didn't
ahead.
have a lot of contributions after.
It doesn't matter.
Final
You
three.
played
I
well
didn't need
enough. You
to.
got the win.
Did it themselves. It's all
Yeah, well, I
good.
think you did a good job of like, you made what you did say important. You know, it's like even if you're not saying that much, the things you said like carried a lot of weight.
Wait, did I just get? Holy shit!
You random Mafia?
Yeah, the game hasn't even rolled yet, and Colin's already got his
It's
assignment.
already in Wolf Chat.
Speaking of which, do you guys want to do Toxicity again, or do you want to do Aliens? Someone decide.
Toxicity. I haven't played Toxicity.
I
I'm
think
out if it's
Toxicity is
aliens.
better.
Okay, Toxicity.
Okay, if Draga's out, I choose Aliens.
Wait, I thought
Don't get
Draga
me
said he was
playing
out if
Toxicity.
it's Aliens.
I
Sorry.
did.
Yes.
Yeah, so we're doing
That's why Rob
Toxicity.
wants it to be aliens.
Because
Rob doesn't want me
Dragon
to
Lee-
play. Rob doesn't want me to play Lombax.
That's
That
the
was
joke.
the
I'm
joke.
sorry,
Yeah.
Lombax.
I get you. Okay, we're playing
Lombax
Toxicity
gets
again.
it.
He just doesn't find it funny.
True.
It's not.
Tage, have you played like Mini Mafia before? Do you know like how Mini Mafia works? How it's different from longer form games and all that? If you are talking, I cannot hear you.
Tage.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Now I can, yeah.
Okay. No, I'm reading the thing right now, though.
What?
Oh, but just in general, have you played Mini Mafia?
No.
Okay, so just general things to know. Mini Mafia, the games are designed to be like shorter, and more like, yeah, the main thing is that they're shorter. And unless it says otherwise, there are alignment flips when someone dies. So like when someone dies, you'll be told like they were town or they were mafia, but you won't be told their exact role. You can read the thing Colin posted. Other important differences are formals. There's no accusation period in formals, and they'll only be 2 minutes long. The days are going to be like way shorter too. So the games are meant to be like fast paced.
Got it.
Another important thing that I should mention more often that I forget about is that in Mini Mafia, Mafia chat, you can use like 24/7. You can discuss strategy as much as you want. Like you can talk about whatever you want at any time in Mafia chat.
Okay.
The setup we're playing right now is the pace spin that's linked, Toxicity. So yeah, this setup, kind of a complex one to jump into, but that's okay. It's there's 3 Mafia, but one of them is like a lost wolf. So like there's a group of 2 Mafia who know who each other are, and they have like a Mafia chat. And the third one, the undercover role blocker, is not in that chat, but they know who their 2 partners are. And they're also a role blocker, so they get to role block someone.
So like the consort from Thomas.
Yeah, basically, they get to role block someone each night, and like prevent their night actions. And then like, so this setup is themed around like poison. So Town and Mafia both have a one-shot poisoner, and what that person does is like once per game they can target someone at night, and at the beginning of the next day, it'll be announced like Tilted is poisoned, and he'll die if he's not healed by the end of the day. And the Town also has a one-shot poison healer who can like heal someone of poison once per game. In addition to that, in this setup, Town also has a tracker. So the tracker can like each night they pick. Do you know what a tracker is? Like are you familiar with that? They like see who someone visited each night, basically. You pick someone to track, and you're told like who they visited.
So
that
like
night.
the lookout in Town of Salem.
I think so. It's been a while since I
Got
played
it.
Town of Salem.
Yeah.
Sounds like it.
Kind of, but they don't see who visits them. They say who they visit.
Got it.
Yeah, so like if you track Miku,
it's
you'll be
just
told like
random,
who Miku visited,
Right,
not who
okay.
visited Miku.
Got it.
Yeah.
And the Mafia have to assign their kill. Like they have to choose someone.
Like it's
to
carried.
make
Yeah.
the kill.
I haven't played since Town of Salem. Really.
Can the poisoner fake a poison on their mafia?
Yeah, that's one thing I didn't mention. So the poisoners can fake poison. If you're town, just like if you haven't played the setup before, just always use real poison, basically. If you're Mafia, there's like some fancy plays you can do with fake poison, which my advice would be like if you're not very familiar with the setup to just use real poison, but you can get creative if you want to.
Use real poison even if you're familiar. It's
yeah.
such edge cases that it pays off.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
It's
you
usually
have
a
to
win more play.
basically hit the town poison healer and then fake flame it for it to make sense.
One thing I didn't mention the last time when we played the setup earlier today was that if both of the like Mafia and the core group die, like they're the ones who have the Mafia team's 1 KP and the role blocker's like separate. But if both of those two die, then the role blocker, if they're like the last one left, then they can also kill people at night. If they're the last one left. If you have any questions about the setup, go ahead and message me on Discord.
No, I think I got it. Thanks.
Yeah, just anyone in general. If they have questions, can message me. I'm going to take some notes real quick, and then we'll get the game rolling in a second here. Tracker and healer. All right. So yeah, the player list is in Zoom. I'll repost it one more time. There you go. So yeah, everybody go to sleep. I'm going to roll the game now. Please, everybody, double check that you are muted during this night phase. Alrighty, all of the roles are out now. So if you did not get a message from me on Discord, then you are Vanilla Town. All right, we should be good to go. Let's see if we can get 11 players to wake up. We can indeed. 7 minutes, day begins.
I'd like to
Hey
policy.
Rob, I want to kill you again. Worked last
I
time.
don't want to kill
Ronaldo's a
you.
better player than Messi will ever be.
By the way,
I don't wanna
if you
kill you,
don't
yeah.
poison me,
There you
Town
go.
Poisoner, you have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting Mafia. There you go. Also, Miku and Draga are my Lost Wolf partners. There you go.
Miku rounded Mafia twice in a row, so that means that she's actually
30 times in a row?
higher chance
Camel
of being
fallacy.
because that's how
God,
games
it's so tilting to hear this from you, Mac.
The Gamble's fallacy.
It's
in
the
play.
same chance every game, depending on the number of players in the game.
that's not true.
Yes, that's true.
It is true. You
don't
are committing the
understand
gambler's fallacy.
How random.org works. It uses like
Hi, Tilted. How you
This
doing?
is not about the game. Colin,
I'm
do you
well,
have any
dude.
good reads or bad reads?
it uses
Yeah, Ronaldo's better than Messi.
vibrations to generate.
Pants high.
I
Pants, are you
assume
there,
those
buddy?
are words that'll get you killed in some places of Europe.
Probably.
Hi, Bad Pants.
Or like some places in South America.
By the way, I don't know who the Mafia are.
I do.
I already told you the Lost Wolves are drug.
Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Tell me the
So
mafia.
wait, so you make the Lost Wolves are me and Miku. What the
Tilted.
fuck is that shit?
Tilted doesn't wolf this game. I'm just going to leave him alone.
Oh,
By the way,
Rover's a wolf this game, by the way.
Tilted.
I won't push on you this time,
Tilted.
though, even though
When Fighter comes back, just tell him you were my partner the other game, because I told him that in dead chat. I said, Tilted's my partner. We decided to hard bust day one. It just told you one easy game is Mafia.
I got one lost.
That's why I shot him.
It'll be the only game as Mafia. I would
Mac, who's the Lost Wolf?
It's 55.
Miku is
I love-
VT, Draga's VT. Let's see, Mac is not VT. There you go. Those are my reads.
That third one was fake. That was random.
Two of those
Blah
were
blah
accurate.
blah 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 blah.
I actually
Blah,
think
blah,
I
blah,
learned.
blah.
Hey,
CBB
Tage,
is talking my language now. I speak
Uh,
gibberish fluently.
Tage,
Can I hear content
Tage,
from
I don't want
Taj
to kill you
and
yet,
Rover?
but I could change my mind any
Tage
minute.
is talking, not you. Tage, talk.
I think Rover's a Mafia. Rover's probably Wolf. Happy seems like he does every game. I'm not gonna read him yet. I like Rob this
Happy
game.
hasn't even come.
I like me too. I like you too, as a person.
But
I
that
like
actually
Rob.
is a point. Happy
I
Meal
always
hasn't
like Rob,
fake
though,
claim to
so
PR
maybe
yet.
I'm wrong this game, but I always like Rob. Tilted seems good from the few times he's interjected, and Max probably a wolf. I didn't like how he said that Miku couldn't be a Mafia. Like that's just so dumb. And
I
don't
was
get
never
it.
Again, dude, I lost because of
completely
that.
fucking meaning.
Rover's facial reaction to your scum read on him. I'm gonna assume that he thought the same thing I did, and I'm just gonna lock him
Not
in his
say it.
town for today only. Just for, like Rover doesn't die today.
I didn't.
I'm
say
killing
that.
Tage.
I was giving out
Only
town
Tage.
passes. This seems weird to me.
I like giving out
If you
town
saw
passes.
Rover's reaction to Taj and
I
Scummy,
mean,
just...
I wasn't looking at
I
Rover.
didn't
I was
scum
too
him.
busy
I didn't
focusing
scum
on Tage.
No, but you
I
said
did
he was
like Tage.
scummy.
No, I said I liked Tilted.
I'm going to leave Happy Meal
Rover.
alone for
No,
Yeah,
today.
he's talking about Rover.
Today. I'll leave
Same,
today.
same, Rob, same.
Yeah, I'm giving my town pass to Rover.
Wait, are you
I
saying? though-
I
wait,
actually
wait,
like.
wait.
I did like
so
Taj
you're
though. I'm
saying
reading
that
Taj
we
down.
should flip Tage to be sure on Rover?
Yeah.
Yes.
No,
Is that what
I
you're saying,
agree.
Colin?
No,
I
we
agree
should,
with that,
we should
Ken.
flip Rover to be
Ooh.
sure on Tage is what Colin is saying.
I
Yeah,
actually
he gave me
think
the
Colin
pass.
might.
I'm okay with
I'm
you.
gonna give some,
Easily
I'm gonna
be
give some
Mafia.
quick reads.
There's
I
a
like
fucking
Miku in
surprise,
this game.
Tilted.
I like Colin. I like Rob. I don't really like Tilted.
I tilted, but
Yeah, I
as a
wanna-
That's
person.
funny because I'm actually
Honestly,
reading Tilted down as well.
I'm really sad. I didn't even realize you were in this game till just now. So I want to hear. You normally fucking pop out the Zoom.
Okay, did anyone else?
Did you say me? Did you say
Sorry,
me?
who did he say?
When you
Oh,
said that
okay.
about popping
You're
out,
exact-
it seemed like your fucking creepy like older neighbor trying to sound hip and fit in.
Wow.
It didn't seem like real at all.
Okay. CPB is Locktown. Your exact team is Draga, Rob, and Miku. Thank you. That is all.
That's
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
that's
that
pretty
why the
good.
fuck not?
Wow.
That's pretty good.
I feel like if
I
Rob
like
actually
that.
is
Happy Meal,
Mafia,
I
which I
will
don't
tell
know
you,
about,
are
he doesn't put
I
me
know
and
for a
Draga
fact you're
as
at
his
least
PG.
33%
You just tried to
wrong, Happy
distance.
Meal.
Yes.
Rob, you don't think that those reads are good?
I don't think those
I
reads
love
are good.
Tilted's read
But
though.
Happy
Oh
Meal
my
can
God.
have his reads. I
Happy
don't
Meal
care.
has 1 for 3 of them.
The problem I have is Happy Meal is such a fucking clown. I don't know if that's him as Mafia trying to get mislynches out, or if it's just Town being an idiot.
Read Rob from a
Formal
Mafia?
Draga.
By the way,
I said
an idea,
was if he is Mafia.
I
No,
suck
I
at
didn't town read
Draga.
Rob.
There's a formula on Draga.
There's a formula on Draga?
Yeah, you hold it.
You're the one who formed it, you dickhead!
I formal Draga, but I didn't want to because it looked partnering.
You bunch of fucking clowns. As I said, I'm reading Tage Town for his, I'm not going to call it a form, but like, the reads he gave when he was fresh at Mac, I have no read on because he's been calling me scum and then he overreacted to my read on Tage, so I got nothing on Mac. Tilted, despite the fact that I hate him for last game, I'm actually reading him Town, so I don't want to lynch him today. That said, I still hate you for at least another game.
I did
Happy-
throw. That's my fault.
Yeah. Miku, I don't have a read on, and considering how she swindled you fucks, I would be happy to put her in a formal the end of day one. So if you can send this off me and put the end of day on her so she can actually give some fucking content and hopefully prove herself townie or get herself outed as Mafia before the fucking final 3. CPB, he's been more interactive than most of the games I've played with him, but I don't have to read that Town of Mafia.
He's
got a
already
question,
pre-voting on you, Draga.
Are you pre-voting or do you have a question?
Oh,
you can get fucked then if you're not going to answer me. Bad Pants.
I have a question.
I have a very well then. Then why didn't you just answer 15 seconds ago when I asked you, dickhead? Bad Pants. I've got a very slight town read on for his.
I rescind. I formal Draga.
I second Draga.
There's a formula on Draga.
Carry on. I haven't made up my mind. I need more time.
Oh, you're a
Are you
fucking
shocked?
dickhead.
You should be happy.
I will say.
You know
that-
what the problem is that I actually think this is Colin Town.
You're
It's
giving
just
a really.
I don't
Untown.
think that at
Shotgun, can I
all.
ask you my
Wait,
question
wait,
now?
wait,
that
Draga.
Draga-
Okay. No. Now that I've got an extra minute, why is the? Am I lagging or are the formals paused? Okay. What's up,
you're
CPB?
lagging.
Yeah, I wanted your opinion on Bad Pants and what do you think?
I just said
of
I
Bad
think
Pants?
he's very slightly town.
All right, then. I tried.
I'm snapping Happy Meal after
Rob
this doesn't cover.
Alloy, again, I don't have anything on.
Well, I better defend my
If I
partner by
haven't
voting.
mentioned anybody,
Yeah,
I
I
don't have
agree.
a read on them either. So I'm happy. I'm probably happy to kill anyone I haven't put
Happy
a
Meal?
town read on
You
today.
still scum read Draga?
Okay.
I don't scum him, read him quite as hard, but I'm still voting. So.
Why?
Wow, that's scummy as fuck, Happy Meal.
It's not
It's scummy
scummy.
as
It's
fuck.
not
It
scummy.
is because it's end of day to say that. Jesus.
Rob,
Christ.
explain your read on Tilted for me, please.
Honestly, it's a combination of like a gut read based on how he played last game and what I've seen with him so far this
You
game.
don't want to wind up happy.
But that's it. That's
Happy
it.
Meal,
I don't have a read on you at the moment, Rover. Like I know people are calling you Town and Mafia, people who are in my various circles. I don't have a read on you. I haven't played with you enough. to read
Draga, I
you
think
yet.
you're getting 5 votes. Good luck.
I think I'm getting getting
Six.
mislynched too, but I can't really do anything about it. I'm trying my best to.
Happy
show that
Meal,
I'm
what was your
Town.
trio? It
Uh,
was.
it was Draga, Rog, and Meepu. Fuck,
Who's Meepu?
Wait. So
It's
you
a
changed your
Meepu.
mind on Draga after the 2 formals?
I didn't change my mind. I'm still voting him.
You said you thought he was Town.
I thought he was less
Push,
scummy.
Mr.
Moderator.
Time in the formula is up. It has been pushed. 10 seconds, Draga.
As I said, I'm Town. You shouldn't vote here. I would, as I said, I would have liked to put this formal end of day on Miku, but we can't do that. I'm not sure who I want this guaranteed to go on. Possibly again Miku or Rover.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Draga, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, 4 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Don't snap. Don't snap.
I'll snap if I want
Please
to.
do not put this formal on me. I did not vote on
Well,
Draga for
Draga, I
like
was one off. I
his
think I helped
reasoning,
you
but
there a
please do not
bit.
put this formal on me.
Right, I agree. I think we
I'm
should
not. I'm not
formal
putting.
Rover.
I'm not
Talk to
snapping
him for
formals on
2
anyone.
seconds. How you doing, Robert?
Who do you think it is, Mac?
I'm doing fine. I don't want to kill Rover. I want to kill Happy Meal. Sorry, Happy Meal.
The mafia know I caught on to them, so they're trying to mislynch
Yeah,
me day one.
It's like I'm so scared of you.
You should formal Happy Meal quickly, Rob.
I formal Happy Meal.
I second Happy Meal.
There's a formal on Happy Meal.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah, so this is Draga was a miss. Rob is 100% Mafia trying to kill me because I know who his team is, and unfortunately he doesn't want to lose the game. So he's going to mislynch me day one, and then you guys are going to forget about it, and then you guys are going to lose the match.
Can you give some dude, Happy, reevaluate Miku. She's like the strongest town in this game.
She is the one I would reevaluate tomorrow, I think, if I survive this. That would leave a third Mafia, but I'm undecided who would that be if it's not Miku, so I'll reevaluate then. To me, CPB is locked town. To me, Tilted is probably town. Tage and Bad Pants are probably town, and that's where I'm at right now.
Talk to me about Tilted.
I like the way he's been interacting,
That's
but
interesting.
I have usually how I decide my town reads are I have a bunch of different categories of how others interact with each other, etc. And Tilted has like low Mafia partner equity with a lot of players, meaning that he's most likely town. And CPB, all the interactions favor him, in my opinion. So that's why I
Apart
think
from
he's
mine,
locked
right?
down.
I could be with him.
Yeah, you could theoretically be with him, Colin.
TMI.
Happy Meal.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up, CP?
Formal Bad Pants.
Who formaled Bad Pants?
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought. Thanks.
Well, anyways, you guys can talk for the rest of formal. That's all I have to say.
What do you think about Mac?
I think Mac is unlikely to be Mafia, though I don't think he's given enough content for me to give that to completely like give a read on him. So if Miku is not the third Mafia, then Mac has possible equity to be Mafia. Yes.
I think you need to re-examine
Don't
your
believe
reads.
PR claims tomorrow.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I pushed to vote Mr. Rodder.
10 seconds Happy Meal.
What's with these homies dissing my girl? Why do they gather front? What did we ever do to these guys that made them so violent? That is all.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Ooh, that was close. Give me 1 second.
I think it was in time. I think it was.
Give me a second. Don't talk about the game. I'm just going to check my screenshot.
It's like...
So we might be going into lockdown.
That
Draga.
was not in time. So 5 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
I want to kill the fuck out of Taj. I did not like his facial expression during that voting, and I voted because he didn't.
I think
Like,
also try to kill Bad Pants.
if you clock back in your minds, it just felt like someone who was like properly intent on watching the Zoom for votes in a Mafia way.
Yeah, because I didn't.
asked you if we had
No,
the
And
I
then he
didn't
didn't
think that
vote.
Happy was town, and I wanted to see, or I it didn't
Earlier
think
in
that
Sorry,
he
Mac.
was Mafia.
Earlier in the day, I asked you if we had the same scum read. Was your scum read at that time Taj?
No, I didn't. I had a null read on Taj until Happy's
Yeah.
10 seconds, and then his voting. Like,
Happy gave a lot
you
of
know
his
when you get this,
stage,
like,
though.
I want to say where I'm
You're
at.
saying
it's just it's my gut. It's more my gut than
formal
anything. Like,
single
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna say it's
No.
anything. My gut screamed out that
I
fucker's
formal
watching the
Tage.
vote
I'm
as
sorry,
Mafia.
Tage.
I
I
second
formal Mac.
Tage.
There's a formal on Tage.
I don't know how to pronounce your name as well. Tell me.
It's Tage.
All right, so I'm just going to take a second to say I put a formal on CPB and it sat there for about 5 seconds and nobody snap seconded me off of
I
Tage.
didn't hear it. I would have
Tage is Mafia, though.
I didn't hear
Well,
it.
if
Didn't
Tage
hear
is
that either,
Mafia, why
but
didn't he,
I
why
wouldn't
didn't
have.
hear his partner second my formal on CPB?
I don't know, Mac. I'm probably the lost wolf. You shouldn't pay attention to me.
Tage, talk about the game, please.
Yeah, I think it's pretty clear that I'm not Mafia off of what Mac just said, first and foremost, that no one else tried to, like, get the vote off me, if you want to put it that way. Clear, I don't think there's any, like, reasoning behind what Colin said. I was obviously watching the vote because I didn't think that Happy was Mafia, and I thought that there was definitely going to be at least a few Mafia in the vote, so I was watching who was voting. I don't know how that's scummy. If anything, that's me trying to read the game. I think that's a really bad scum read.
It is a really bad scum read. It's like, as I said, it's more gut than anything.
Can you give some? Tell us where you're at, Tage.
My reads are
Tell us
basically
where
the same.
I
as they
think
were
his
before.
last 10
I'd
seconds
say-
were awful.
I'd say I probably would take my scum read back on Rover. I think he's more neutral now. Happy, I still think is town. Rob, I still think is town. Tilted, I think is town. Colin, I think had a really bad scum read, but I think he's maybe trying to read the game. Everyone else I'd be fine with killing. But obviously, I'm going to die here because it's RNG1. But I really think that was a horrible scum read, and I think it's pretty clear that I'm not Mafia based on how I got like insta formaled and no one tried to
You
formal
could be
in
the last
response.
one.
Like, come on, guys.
Insta-formal?
I mean,
pretty instant, and no one
I
tried to formal in
appreciate.
response. No one tried to formal in response.
Yeah, but you could have passive partners. Like I could be one of your partners who tried a bus play and wasn't expecting anyone to call my bluff. Like there
I've
are
always
ways
called the
that
bluff.
If he
exist.
does flip Mafia, I want us to kill Tilted tomorrow.
Alright, I'm
Really
behind it.
Time in the formal is
Oh,
up. Push
Rover.
or rescind.
I pushed a vote.
10 seconds Tage.
I'm dead here because it's RNG1, but I'm obviously not Mafia. Please don't vote me. Hopefully we get RNG2. But yeah, and I stand by what I said.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG2.
That's interesting.
I'm a gambling man, Tage. I'm a gambling man.
Is that a miss?
I love your Happy.
Oh, what were the votes? I missed it. What were the votes?
I honestly
did
don't
not-
know.
I didn't vote.
Colin,
We'll deal with the
Rover,
votes
Rob,
tomorrow.
Miku,
I,
vote for the
oh my god!
vote.
After that, I have to
I
think
also
there's
voted
at
on
least
Happy
one
Meal,
between Happy Meal and
Rabbit,
Tage.
and Tage.
No, I think
Could I
I
just
think
say
that
that, like-
almost confirms Tage. Both Rob and Miku, my two of my highest scum reads, voted on Tage.
Yeah.
Tage
I'm
is
not
very
Mafia. I don't think Miku's Mafia. Leave her alone.
Happy Meal, I could be wrong, but the fact that we've had
Rover
two
wants
split
to
votes, one
formal
on you and one on Tage,
CPB is
I
like my
have to think at least one of them is a miss.
Yeah, but from my
It's a weird
perspective,
vote.
on
Yeah,
both
I understand
Rob
from
and
your perspective, but I'm explaining from mine. I
That's
understand
your
from your
lost
perspective.
town,
You can
don't
have
worry.
John, who do you want to formal?
If Tage is Mafia, like you should never pre-vote like that because I'm scum reading you and I didn't vote him because of you.
Don't track Tage.
Yeah,
by the
Tage
way.
isn't getting KP.
I formal Rob Alloy.
Formal
I
Tilted.
formal
Second
Mac.
Rob Alloy.
A second Rob.
There's a formal on Rob Alloy.
That's RNG2. You should
Yeah.
all vote. I am town. I think Tage is likely town. I think Draga's likely town. I think Happy Meal's Mafia. I mean, because an obvious PR. You shouldn't kill her. But she's an obvious PR. Happy Meal didn't count that. That's why he's Mafia. I don't know about CPB. He could be Mafia. I could be wrong. I thought he was sort of towny.
Tage's vote is weird though, right? Like
Yeah.
as either
Yeah, very
alignment.
weird.
It's not lost
So-
wolf. It's not.
Colin,
How
Rob,
is it weird?
CPB, Miku.
RNG1.
You should die in RG1.
It's RNG1 and it's the people that voted as well. Miku,
100%
CPB, Rob,
should have
Rover,
died
Colin.
there.
That's like my
I
town.
voted on all the
people that I'm
formals
That's
today.
like that's my Mafia POE that voted, and I could tell they were.
I'm voting on all the formals. So they
That's
can
my
go.
nose.
I will say this. When I flip town, just kill Mac tomorrow.
That's a weird way to say bad pants.
Colin.
Yeah, maybe.
Should have put bad pants in a formal,
We
dude.
should have put bad pants. Come on, guys.
I
I was
actually
thinking
wasn't.
from
I was
before
like, oh,
guarantee.
RNG2.
I
This
was
is
thinking
getting.
from before
This is going to land on
guarantee.
bad pants or CPB, and whichever one of them's a villager, that's the one it will land on. That's what I
Yeah,
was
and-
thinking.
And
It landed on
surprisingly,
me.
neither one of us got
And it
formals.
landed on Rob.
Huh.
That was a
Rob, who do you
surprise.
think are Mac's partners if you're confident he's Mafia?
God, I hope you
Uh,
get
Happy
Happy so that I
Meal,
look like a partner.
Maybe Draga. Draga could be like the Lost Wolf, and they're bossing him.
Who seconded the formal?
Me.
I think
Yeah,
two.
Tilted.
I tried to
The only
second
reason I
someone
did
else
it is because
seconded.
I was self-presing. I didn't particularly.
Yeah,
sus
I know.
Yeah.
It's going to be a good game.
Okay.
You guys are going to have fun tomorrow.
I'm
Yeah.
sad Rover didn't formal tilted.
I did.
That's all I'll have to say.
He did. No one seconded
did?
it. It wasn't in time. Yeah.
Okay, that makes.
I'm going to die for Townsend, so it's fine. Oh,
Is
I
that
can
nice?
try to live. I
I think
think people
Rover
are
is
bad if
actually
they don't
Town.
vote. Tilted, you're not
It's
that
Toxicity.
Townie.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. It has been pushed. 10 seconds. Rob Alloy.
I'm Town. You should vote because it's RNG too, but I am Town, so don't vote. There you go. You bad players.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rob Alloy, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is plenty of votes. Rob Alloy has died. Go to sleep.
What was my line for this game?
Rob Alloy reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions.
Wait, I thought it was Town. What the hell? Don't talk about the game, Robert. Who's here that wasn't playing?
There are a couple NPs in here.
I don't think they're actually in here, though.
Yeah, they're probably AFK or something.
I could start my dailies and get those done. Maybe I should start a new mobile game. I don't like most of them.
Why a mobile game?
I like to play on BlueStacks, and I use BlueStacks. So
Oh.
I can't actually see a phone anymore. I do have other games. Damn it. I know what I forgot to do. I forgot to get the free game from Epic Games. Bad. Oh no. What did I do? I'm going into the night. Because I'm going to open Epic and it's going to kill my connection.
Fair enough. All right, we should be ready to begin the next day. Everybody wake up looking for 10 players. Okay, in the night, Colin has died and reveals to be Town. And Mac is poisoned and will die at the end of the day if he is not healed. With 9 alive, you have 6 minutes starting now.
I have info. No one else talk. No one else talk. No one else talk. I am the tracker. I tracked Draga to both Colin and Mac.
Nice. Do we have a poison healer in the house? Anyone?
Well, Colin would be the poison healer.
Seems
I
like it.
guess it would be better to out tomorrow. Actually. Could still
So
keep
yeah.
So we just
think
killed
I mean,
Dragon.
the sad thing about it is I'm the poison healer.
Yeah, you can't.
All right, so Happy Meal's probably the lone wolf
Unfortunate.
then. I thought he was a PR, that's why I didn't vote on him.
I was just trying to get Mafia to
Grab
kill him.
ally formal Happy Meal, I guess that's fair. I
I think
second the
Happy
formal
Meal's
on Happy
definitely
Meal.
winning.
With
I think
Rob.
Happy-
That's true.
I think Bad Pants is town.
I also tried to second it.
So Bad
Yeah,
Pants
you
would
did,
have
me
always
too.
voted on Rob Alloy if he was Mafia there, and he didn't. So
I'm
he's
sorry,
town.
Dragon, you're out.
I don't think Bad Pants ever
Wait,
know
where
that-
you at?
Yeah, maybe.
Draga?
Wait, hold on. So Draga doesn't know who the lone wolf is, so we're just hunting for the lone wolf now, which sucks.
I don't know. I
because-
think Rob might have been it because Rob actually tried to push Draga as my partner when you asked him. Remember? So
He can
Rob's
do that.
also a bad busser. I don't know, because yeah, he pushed on you. He pushed on Happy Meal.
yeah,
I
but we're not.
forgot who else he pushed
How
on.
does that make him a busser?
I'm just
Rover
going to
wanted
start
to
yelling
kill
loudly
Tilted.
I
until
played.
you
I
kill
played
me.
with him where he's bust me. Yeah.
What?
Rover at the. I will say this.
If
Rover
I'm out,
said I
he'll kill
wanted to
me.
kill Tilted.
So I'm just going to talk all over
getting
all of you
formal
for the
then.
next 6 minutes until
Formal
you
Draga
kill me.
Maniac.
So yeah,
it's
you can
pretty
all get
bad.
fucked. I'm the greatest. You can all get fucked. I'm gonna keep going until you lynch me. So you can all get
Oh,
fucked.
holy! I formal Draga.
I'm gonna be toxic as fuck for the
There's a
next
formal
5
on Draga
minutes.
Maniac.
I'm hard not going to
I
vote.
pushed
I
a
pushed a
vote.
vote.
Both parties
I
have
pushed a
pushed. 10
vote.
seconds or forfeit. With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on
Time.
Draga, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. That is enough. Draga has died. Go to sleep.
I'm
Yeah,
not just gonna sit there and
yeah,
let you have 8
yeah.
minutes to
Tough
talk.
spot. Draga has died and reveals to be Mafia. Mac has died of his poisoning and reveals to be
Oh.
Town. Some of your night actions.
40 Aussies.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
gave
gonna
him 2
sit there and let you
minutes.
guts just talk for 8 minutes.
Fair
Get
enough.
fucked. That's
You
against
gave him
my
2
week
minutes. I'm a fan of the 2 minutes play. Give him 2 minutes to talk and then start screaming. I liked when you went,
I
I'm
love
just going to
that
start
you
screaming.
literally
And you went,
Like you literally screamed.
half the people didn't hear what you said before that. So they
I
only
didn't
heard you scream. Mac was like,
Oh, good reads today. Good reads only. Hello, fighter.
It's all. I wanted to also testify that I'm a fan of the 2 minutes and then start just howling like.
Literally,
I think it's the
howling.
compromise. I think it's the compromise, right? You sit if you're not going to fight it.
Because isn't the good manner play that as soon as Town have an outed Mafia, they're supposed to lynch them instantly? Isn't that supposed
We
to
spoke about this like
no,
we
I mean-
spoke about this. No, there's arguments
no,
on
no,
both
but let me
sides.
finish. That's how I understood the rule. That may have changed since I played.
I mean,
but I thought, okay, I'm going to compromise. I'll give them 2 minutes. And
I
it's like,
think what
they're
you're
still
doing-
not
I think
lynching
what
me,
you're
so
doing is
fuck you. I'm going to be disruptive.
I think what you're doing is. I think what you did is exactly what I would put as acceptable because if you come in and immediately start screaming,
I agree.
I think that's kind of poor mannered. Like, yeah, you're fucked, but like that's the thing. But I don't think that Town has an obligation to kill you until you start generating noise.
Yeah,
They flatter.
There is a
and I don't have an
problem.
obligation to let Town wait until
How do you
guaranteed to kill
feel
me, right?
knowing that I tried to kill my partner day one? Tilted,
I
won
thought Tilted
final
was so
three,
suspicious that game.
easy
We didn't
game.
kill Tilted that game, but
There is a problem
Yeah.
inherently with Mafia that there are edge cases
That's why
where
I shot
Mafia,
you.
where a
well,
Mafia
you
is
shot me
just
because I claimed a Smart Hunter.
in a position where it's not worth
As the
fighting,
VT.
and we don't want to promote toxic behavior. So we don't want it to be in a position, but we don't want Mafia to feel like they're hamstringed in some way. When they've already. we spoke about it before. I think that was fine. No one seems mad about it. Hopefully, no one in the
Yeah,
game's
I
mad
think
about
I
it.
think in a
I
perfect
mean, if
world.
anyone in the
I'm not
game,
mad.
hey, if anyone in the game's mad about it, they can at me after the game.
Well, I think in a
was gonna
perfect
say-
world, it can kind of be like you should almost be able to concede, sort of, and be like, okay, I'm Mafia, like let's end the day.
Yeah,
You know,
with a certain amount of
within, because it's like I don't want to put people in a position where it's like my optimal play is to scream the entire day. Like that's kind of stupid, you know.
And I was joking. Like I wasn't joking. I got here from a sore throat. I would have just kept shouting for 5 minutes.
Oh, they know. They know. And it's a horrible position because you don't want Mafia to not play to their win con.
Yeah.
And there are
I
times
think
where
you
get
should
red
do.
checks.
We will
as I said-
resume this conversation in the future as it is time for the next day of this game.
Or in the past.
I believe we're looking for 7. Yep. In the night, Tilted Fish has died and reveals to be Town. And Bad Pants is poisoned and will die at the end of the day if he is not healed. You have 4
that's
minutes
a
starting
town
now.
poisoner. Town poisoner should know. It
I'm ready to
doesn't
die
help us.
next. I am town poisoner.
But you're not town poisoner.
think
I'm
you
town
died.
poisoner.
No, you're not.
I know, but I am.
I mean,
You
Happy
have
Man would kill you
normal-
next just to test if his world was perfect, but
I want to kill Rover because he wants. No, I want to kill Rover
At
because
this point,
Yeah, no, I-
Tage
tried to
and
push
Happy
on
Meal are
Tilted.
I honestly
basically
thought I was gonna
confirmed,
get
right?
No, Happy Meal and Tage are never confirmed.
But like the way that was they're being pushed on, and Happy Meal pushed
Okay.
Okay,
both
there is a world
Draga
where the
and
lost-
Rob.
Okay, Miku though,
Okay,
I could theoretically be the Lost Wolf and so can Tage, so
Yes.
they wouldn't know who I was, and I would know who they were. So like it
But you still put 2 of the confirmed Mafia like in
You know,
your 3.
I want to make
True.
this fun. Bad Pants should make the formal if he
Yeah.
hits down because he's dying always. So
Yeah, I know, but I'm not really feeling.
I mean, we know
secure
Bad
in my
Pants.
reads.
Guys,
so-
guys, everyone stop. We know Bad Pants is town because he didn't insta concede, so he's
Yeah.
just town.
Yeah.
okay, that helped
Yeah,
a little bit for a reaction, but didn't give me much.
You want me to make up some bullshit?
Yeah, let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Wait, can I get the Drago vote before you make up bullshit?
No, I was the only no voter, but he was always dying there. So
No, you mean
No,
the
no,
Drago
day
vote
one.
on the first day? I voted.
I
think
voted.
CPB voted.
I don't remember if I voted or not. Does anyone have the full vote?
You did not vote no, Rover.
Fuck.
Which is why I want to kill you. You also pushed on Tilted, Egg Cracker, confirmed.
True.
So it's not looking good if you're in a Final 3 Rover, which is why I want to kill you today.
The only issue I have with Tage, if I recall correctly, on my vote both Mafia voted me, but on his vote only one of them did. So I'm not 100% on Tage, even though I think he's probably town.
And it was only one. It was only one in RNG1, right?
Yeah, exactly. So if both Mafia voted him on RNG1, I'd be more inclined to believe he's like if one of them didn't vote. Like what the fuck?
Okay.
And it was 5 votes. A sixth vote would
Um,
have gone over if Draga did put his hand up.
Exactly.
No, I kind of wanted to
Unpick
actually.
I like that a lot from Happy. I wasn't thinking about that.
My auto is
That does make me look
Rover,
bad,
then Tage. In that order, precisely.
Sure, I'm gonna. Ooh.
I'll take the formal. I'll just let you guys talk whatever. I'll take the formal today.
Bad Pants, if you have a different read, just say it.
No, I'm gonna.
If you have me as
I
Mafia-
formal Tage.
No.
My formal me. I think I should be getting guaranteed here because honestly, vote logic makes me the most sus.
It does?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm saved.
because you didn't get voted on.
And
by
like
confirmed Mafia
being
Draga.
completely fair, it does make me the most suspicious that Draga did not vote me on RNG.
Rover is not wanting Tage to die here because he knows if Tage dies, he loses his win condition.
No, I wanted Tage. I want Tage to die, and I wanted him to die day 1 too. When I
But
voted
you
him.
didn't. But now you said you don't want to kill him. You're like,
question
no.
is-
Okay.
No,
so-
I want my formal because I think I'm gonna be the one who gets lynched if like Tage isn't Mafia today.
Wait, the lone wolf.
You lynch
Two
Tage
Mafia
and you have
don't
a
know
full
who
final
the
three
lone
to
wolf
sort
is, and
this out
the
between you and
lone
Happy
wolf
Meal.
doesn't know who the two Mafia are, right?
The lone wolf knows.
The lone wolf
wolf
knows who
but
the Mafia are.
the other two
wolf
don't.
knows, but the Mafia don't. Okay.
Yes.
So, do we think that Rob was lone wolf or the other Mafia, the goon or whatever?
I
I
formal
think he
Rover.
was the goon.
Someone
No,
second.
I'm formal Tage.
No,
I second
Tage.
Tage.
There's an
Fuck
end of
you
day
guys.
formal on Tage.
I seconded Rover's. It should be on Rover.
Did you? I never heard that.
I didn't hear it.
Your mic didn't get picked up, Tage, so no.
Oh, well,
Unfortunate.
unfortunate.
That's like not. I don't know. I haven't had that come up before. I'm just gonna say it's on Tage. Fix your mic.
Yeah, Tage.
Okay.
Do you have anything to add?
Um,
Is there any world where Happy Meal is the lost wolf from your perspective?
I guess there is a world where Happy is the lost wolf, but frankly, I don't see it. Yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. The vote logic does make me look most suspicious, but from my perspective, like, obviously I'm not Mafia, so it's not Bad Pants. I believe Miku. I think it's just between, I think it's probably just CPB, if I'm being completely honest.
If I may interject though, actually I remember now. Rover on the first Draga formal, Rover did vote. Bad Pants voted. I voted, and CPB voted. Those were the four votes on the first Draga formal.
Indeed, it was, and then Rob LA formal Happy Meal, and I seconded Rob LA's formal onto Happy Meal.
Anyway, so,
and I
yeah,
pointed it out to yesterday as well, which you can bring up in
I
final
mean,
three.
I'm probably gonna get voted here, and it honestly makes most sense. If I was town, I would probably vote me too. So yeah, and if you think that makes me look more town or not, I don't know. I think best bet is probably to kill CPB, but to be honest, I'm not sure. That's just a read. I think that Rover seems more like he's reading the game than not, but he could just be Mafia. I don't think it's Happy. I think I'd probably say that Happy's not Mafia this game.
Okay, so your two lynches are me and Rover.
Yeah. Because I know the game's going to go on, so I might as well just give what I think is the best lynches. That's basically all I have.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. Push or rescind.
CPB, you hold this CPB.
10 seconds, Tage.
Yeah, honestly, I know I'm not. I know I'm not Mafia, so I'd say Rover or CPB. I'd say that Happy's probably good, but you can reevaluate that for yourselves. I think I'm probably the best shot here, to be perfectly honest.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 5 votes is enough. Tage has died. Go to sleep. Tage reveals to be town. Bad Pants has died of poison and reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
The word I was looking for in the last conversation and couldn't find it, Mac and a couple other people who play Forum should know. Lolcatting.
Oh yeah.
The act of knowing you're fucked and entertaining the group for a little bit and then just dying. Which is a fun one.
Like getting a formal and reading poetry.
I knew you
Yes.
Or silently
what
getting
you
poisoned
should
in the middle
do
of
is
the
the
night.
Steve.deck and start reading from a book. Like,
What
it's
about
made
the
up book or whatever it
anti-Quora?
was.
Just start reading out hyena facts.
Yeah. Even if
You
you're
stop
town.
doing that.
Just as any alignment, but mainly Mafia. Just read hyena facts.
Paige, whose name's on the back of your shirt, if any?
You can go with slutty fiction.
There
by
actually
the way.
isn't someone on the back of the shirt.
That's fair. That's the right choice most of the time anyway. Players don't be loyal these days. Fuck those guys. You pay them fucking 200 grand a week, and what do? Sit on their fucking thumbs.
I mean, are we going to get into that argument about how professional sports players are overpaid?
They're not overpaid. They're paid a proportionate amount.
Right,
to the
we are
income
gonna
that they generate
start
for their
the
association.
next and final day. of this game. So living players, please wake up.
I pay you all fairly.
Miku had to leave, but that's okay because she was killed in the night anyways and reveals to be Town. This is going to be a final 3, so keep in mind all the final 3 rules are in play, mini Mafia variant, so you can still rescind the end of day formal, but anything after that is automatically pushed to vote. 3 minutes, day begins.
Here's where I'm at. Basically, all the vote data for you guys are basically equal in terms of how you voted. So, like, I kind of want to toss that out and analyze how you played. In
I want
my
to give you immunity, Happy. Like I'm convinced on CPB between you two.
I'm not quite convinced.
CPB, are you good with immunity for Happy?
I'm not quite.
Another thing that I realized is like, okay,
I'm still evaluating where
pushing
Happy
me
is.
for me pushing on Tilted day one. But if you remember Tage's formal after Tage just flipped Town just now, I remember Tage's formal day one when he was in RNG1. CPB was the formal that lingered for 5 seconds and nobody seconded.
Yeah.
That is true.
Yeah.
And that
That
was
is
a
true.
formal created by the power role of the game.
Yeah, and I forgot.
That was.
I remember that last night.
So, another thing I will point out, I seconded Rob's formal. You can evaluate that. I've mentioned that multiple times. You can make
That is true. Yeah, that you.
I voted on all the formals day one as well.
So did Rover. That's the thing. So that, but you seconded the
Rover,
formal in RNG too, right? CPB
on
Rob.
I think I'm not quite sure.
I don't recall who did that. Is the thing.
I think CPB's claiming that he did it, but
I don't.
So CPB didn't hear me try to formal Tilted. Like he questioned me like why I didn't try to formal Tilted that day.
Yeah, I was.
Hear it. So it's possible he might have second Tilted.
I was trying to figure out why you didn't.
What were some
of that was your scum?
Okay, so what were some of the things that you did at least day one, Rover? Did you make any formals or second anybody? Maybe that'll help me a bit decide.
Okay, so day one, I'm looking at what I see as sort of like this dumpster fire of town reads coming in on Tilted, and I'm not really understanding them. Of them, I thought Draga gave the worst town read on him. Like I questioned him in his formal as to why he had the read. And then I again spoke up. I thought you and Tage also had a town read on him out of nowhere. So I was voting on literally all 3 of you without question. And I thought that getting a reveal, a flip on one of you 3 would help me there. I was surprised that no one else had like a scum read or at least a null read on Tilted. So that's why I was pushing on him that day. I also spoke up when you were giving your reads. Like I had Rob and Miku as town. Draga was sort of null leaning scum for me, but I spoke up to tell you like I think Miku is like the one that I'm 100% on. You should reevaluate on. I could see Rob ending up Mafia, which he obviously did, but that was where my head was at.
Okay, fair enough. It's unfortunate because after we got Mafia day 1 and then we caught Mafia day 2 just from the tracker. So it's like there's a lot less information past day 1 than there is, in day 1. That's why I'm focusing on it basically.
Oh.
We get a random formal, right?
Sorry, yeah. The day has ended and you've not made a formal in time. You have 1 minute to make another formal, and formals can no longer be rescinded.
And if you want to give me immunity, I'll take immunity, or we could vote out one of you two. But I would like immunity to have more time to decide.
You just lost 3 minutes of time, basically, and I think Happy Meal would be more adamant to follow someone to give time. So I'm trying to reevaluate. Rob formally Happy Meal. He doesn't know he's the Lost Wolf. That's the only thing.
That is a world CPB that is possible. Yes, I could be the Lost Wolf, and they wouldn't know that I'm the Lost Wolf. But to be fair, like I think they know my play very well. They know I'm like a busser. So me literally calling them out in the first day would be like a signal, for example, if I were the Lost Wolf.
Yeah.
I think it's more likely that
I guess you play better Happy Meal
because of the fact that nobody seconded CPB earlier. I formal Happy Meal, by the way.
Second Happy Meal, I guess.
There's a formal on Happy Meal.
So I mean, the evidence kind of speaks for itself for me, but I would like anything else you two want to say, so it helps me decide which one of you two is the actual Mafia. Because, like I said, all the evidence is basically approximately the same for you. No, you didn't vote on
Draga after he was already dead. I didn't vote on Draga. He was always dying there, so there's no.
Yeah. That doesn't really count. I don't really give a shit about that,
Yeah,
right?
the
Because
second one doesn't matter.
yeah,
I'm
the
just
second
saying
one
at
doesn't
my
matter
plan
because
if
he's
there's
caught.
any inconspicuousies.
What were what were some of the town reads you had day one, Rover?
It was Colin, Miku, Rob, and you gave the same hard town read on CPB that you had done before, and so like you were of the people that gave Tilted the weird town read that I didn't understand. You were like the nullest of them.
Yeah.
So I was just going to half sheep that. Plus CPB was town.
Wait.
CPB voted identical to me, so I was thinking that this world was building.
I just
on my town side.
okay. If I opened up the day calling Draga and Miku the Lost Wolves, and Draga flipped Mafia and Miku was a PR, Rob then pointed out in its formal that Miku was a PR, I would 100% have killed Miku there because I believe Rob Alley has good PR reads if I was his Mafia partner. So
that
I guess that doesn't help because I could be the Lost.
No, Rob specifically called her VT.
But the thing is,
no,
CPB.
He said she was PR.
No, he specifically called her.
No,
and that was part of the reason. That was part of the reason why I town read him, because I thought that he had the same innocent town read that I did, and I could see VT. But he 100% voiced day one that he thought that Miku was.
Rover, if you're down here, we probably just lost. I'm just saying.
Yeah, no, I can't reconsider at this point. Like,
Time in the formal is up. It is automatically pushed to vote. 10 seconds, Happy Meal.
Yeah, the evidence basically speaks for itself in this scenario. I'm town, and hopefully I'll be able to figure out between which one of you two. You both sound really genuine and actually trying to solve it yourself, so it's going to be hard.
If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Game is over. Mafia win.
That sucks.
I
saw the little fucking
hold on,
smirk
chill.
Happy,
I'm gonna
in
give
your,
the
in your voting time. I saw the smirk.
gonna
creeping
give
up
the
when I
full
was
reveal. So your PRs this game pretty much all claimed. Your poison healer was Mac, who got poisoned and couldn't save himself, so he just died. The tracker was Tilted, who tracked Draga and outed him. He also tracked Happy Meal the next night and had him as well, but he was always dying, so that doesn't really matter too much. And your town poisoner was Miku, who poisoned Bad Pants, as she said. For the Mafia team, Happy Meal was actually the Lost Wolf. He was the undercover role blocker.
Yeah, I worked that out.
He role blocked basically just a bunch of VTs. I don't think his role blocks ever mattered, but that's not that important. Your Mafia team was Draga and Rob Alloy. Draga was the poisoner, obviously, since Rob died day one. You knew he wasn't the poisoner. Yeah,
Good holster
I don't know.
by Miku.
That was a really hard final three to win.
Interesting
Holster by
game.
Miku.
I was almost.
But the busing paid off a lot. Something kind of funny. I thought that
And Happy knows.
So early in like day one, there was a point where Happy Meal said like the Mafia team is like my two partners and Miku. And so I don't know if they like fully picked up on that or not, because I remember Rob like formaled him later. So I don't know if Rob was like.
I had Happy Meal as my partner.
I think Rob put Happy Meal in like guaranteed, right?
Yeah.
It might have been end of day. I can't quite remember.
I was guaranteed.
No, I was in end of day.
No, yeah. Happy was in guaranteed.
I put two Mafia.
Well, I know all the Mafia got formal day one, which is kind of funny.
Yeah.
And I think one of them survived to like guaranteed or RNG one at least. So that was that.
I survived.
He survived guaranteed.
Happy
Yeah.
survived guaranteed. I survived end of day.
But Colin, both Mafia voted on me, so you can't just say Happy survived guaranteed. The Mafia voted on me.
Rob didn't.
Lost Wolf.
No, I wasn't saying it as like a slight or anything. Oh.
Like I was sure you weren't going over. That's why I voted to do.
Good. That was my play day one was let me hard bust my partners and they hard bust me, and then we'll just win in the final three. That was my plan.
I could be wrong, but I thought Rob didn't vote, so that's what I'm thinking. Like, yeah, there's only 5 votes. Did Colin? I know Colin attempts to late hammer 1 vote. I don't remember which one it was.
Colin almost late hammer. It was my vote. He almost hammered.
I hesitated because.
If Colin got that hammer in.
I just want to say it's not any better for us. Like remember,
no, it's not because I don't care.
It was a good track. Good track. Very good.
I've been
track,
playing
Tilted.
Mafia on Daily Mafia and Mini Mafia a bit less for about 7 months. I've never rolled cop or medic or any
That's your first
investigative or
PR.
protective.
Really?
First time investigative, 2 Mafia.
Good job.
And I
No,
seconded
you-
Rob Alloy.
Yeah.
And I told you
Tilted.
Happy Meal was Mafia because
I need
I
tilted.
told
So
you guys.
here's my advice. If you think
I haven't
honestly, this is
seen-
what I like doing sometimes. If you think someone's mafia, and they can kill you, pretend like they're not mafia until the next day, right? Because I would have just role blocked you had you not said I was mafia. Then I'm like, I have to kill him now because he's literally calling me mafia.
Yeah, well.
No, you have to kill him
Okay.
anyway. He was out of tracker.
To kill him anyway.
I'm fine. I could role block him for one night.
You shouldn't. You shouldn't let them know that the
I
lost
was
one
always
is
No,
alive.
you
If you
instant
explain
no,
the reasoning
because
for
yeah, as
one-
Colin's saying,
Oh, yeah, true.
like they knew I was the poisoner, but they didn't
That's I
know
think
if
what
Rob
was
was
missing.
the goon or the roll blocker. If you
Right,
roll
right,
block
right,
tilted, it's like okay, we know Rob's goon. We're hunting the roll blocker.
Yeah, you're right. That would have been a bad play, right?
But somehow we did it, Mafia. From a terrible
I
start.
carried.
The
Yeah,
hard
it annoyed
bussing.
me as well because Happy Meal formal Draga, and I was like, yeah, it's definitely him. He's getting him out of the way to prevent me from providing any more information because I was
Yes, exactly. You were calling me scum.
Well,
I couldn't let people
look,
hear that.
Tilted. I feel I was very good man in that I gave Town 2 minutes with me just sitting there doing nothing. That's like, okay, I'm not going to give you
it was
guys
fine.
another 8. I'm going to start yelling over everybody until you get
I
me out of
did
the
not
fucking game.
expect that. I did not expect that. I thought you
Apparently,
were
most people didn't because apparently when I screamed, it shot like 70% of the Zoom.
Yeah, dude, Happy Meal, that fucking smile that creeped up your face in the final 3.
Yeah, I did. I was scared we're going. I was,
Yeah.
I'll be honest. I was
Oh,
scared they were going to
Jesus
just lynch you
I
anyway.
I made sure to wait till the end of the bar, almost near the end, so they couldn't
Yeah.
hammer because it'd be
last
even
10
more
seconds,
I
futile. at
almost
that
threw up
point.
my hand though.
That last 10
I don't know.
seconds.
But CPB, your computer's a potato. You would have missed the hammer.
I know,
so
I
didn't
would've
care.
I do love this from Bandy. Happy Meal
Shit was there.
bussing? No way, Kappa.
That last
All
10
jokes
seconds
aside-
of Happy Meal's formal, he was like pocketing them both so fucking hard.
The one thing I was missing was
Back to the camera.
There were a
eating the
few
toast.
things. There are a few things in the formal you can pick up on
That's
if
it.
you have the knowledge that Happy's Mafia. But I don't think I think you played the F3 well. I think you navigated it well. I think your first
My
2
poison
minutes-
was good.
I think your first 2 minutes
Real good.
navigating that formal was
Because if I
really
target
good.
anyone else,
Not
you
formal,
instant
navigating
heal
the
them.
day was really good.
You mean Happy
So
Meal
props
or
to
you mean
that.
CPB?
Happy Meal's first 2 minutes in final 3 was like really strong.
Yeah.
It's exactly how he needed to navigate it in Angway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's rough
Also,
for town because
Happy
things
Meal
don't work out, and you've got to
not
remember that.
advocating
one-
that we
I
lost
mean,
15
that's 2
minutes
games
there
in a
with
row
the
now that the Mafia's been essentially confirmed down in final 3.
Kill me.
I mean, me and CPB had this like equal
Yeah.
vote throughout the entire game, and both
Yeah,
had
I almost.
catchy happen day 1.
I mean, I don't remember if you used it, but you can always use the argument, yeah, Draga voted on me.
I know why Bad Pants got poisoned. Like it makes sense. Like it, I don't think anyone apart from me was town reading him, and I can see that.
I
would've
was town
totally
reading
killed
him.
Rover. 'cause
I almost
it didn't
got
look great.
Rover's town.
Who town read?
Tilted.
After I town read Rover day 1, I still
I
would've
was
killed
town
him
reading
turbo in, like,
everybody
5.
except for Rob and Happy Meal.
All right, I have returned. I'm gonna try to start getting the player list together. So put NP in your name if you're not playing the next game. Remove it if you are playing.
I'll do one more. I want to try and roll Mafia tonight. Oh, I won't roll Mafia. I know what Lombax is like. It's one or the other with
I
him.
know what's gonna happen this
Yeah, I've
game.
already decided, for the day.
Colin, you're not
Haven't
Kelly.
hung-
You're not going to roll 7 games in a row of Mafia.
Pretty sure I
So,
did that
Vandy's
like
gonna be
2 months ago.
All right, so let's see.
Before Kelly did like.
I'm just
Yeah, but
like,
Kelly
hasn't-
cried more about it, Colin. That's why.
Wait,
we
Rob. Hey, Rob. Did you know I
Enjoy
was the lost wolf when you formaled me and then voted on me? Rob, your mic is
Guaranteed.
muted.
Did we both?
Probably not.
I didn't think we both voted, did we?
You both
Yeah.
voted.
Did we?
Yeah.
I thought you might be, but I didn't care. I'd kill you anyway.
You don't
Yeah,
give a
I'm
shit,
like,
right?
Rob
You
Allen's
go all in on that shit. If
I
you
mean,
have to.
honestly, I
Mike,
didn't
I
notice.
thought it was Rob Allen
I'll
and
be
Colin
honest,
were the
Happy.
Mafia.
As I said, I thought you were my partner, but I thought I'm going to vote here because if it does go over, I've got
10
credit, but I didn't think it
Yeah.
would go over.
We have
and then the
10.
vote. Wait. Vandy said he'll be here in 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Can we
he's
wait?
on the
Vandy's
list.
on the list, dude.
Oh, okay.
He's on
we're
the
good,
list. By the way,
I'm
in
done.
my RNG2 formal, which shouldn't have happened because people should have voted on Tage.
Shut up.
Regardless, sorry, Tage. It's like
That was
whatever.
Shouldn't have happened.
Oh,
We
well.
shouldn't have formal to Mafia in RNG2. Yeah, okay.
No, people should have
No,
voted
what
on
he's saying
Tage.
is Tage should have gone over, and I can understand why he thinks that.
But Draga, you didn't vote for Tage.
I know. I know. I was
You
trying to
didn't vote for
distance.
Tage either.
I'll be honest.
Should
I
just
was trying to
vote.
I'll be honest. I fucked up. I was trying to distance from Rob, and I thought Tage was going over anyway because it was RNG one.
TPP,
And I wanted to go. And I wanted to go into the next day going.
Okay, here's
Okay,
my thoughts
why don't
going
I
into the day
kill?
one.
Why don't I vote and get
As
it?
VT.
I can't believe you killed me.
or
I
as
can't
a
believe you took
lost
that
wolf,
PR bait.
I just come straight
I
out.
didn't take the PR
and be
bait.
like, these are
I just
who
thought
why'd you
Colin
kill
can
lost
read
wolves
because Colin can read me
regardless.
really well. I want him out of the game now that I'm a
As
Mafia
voted
dealer.
you.
or Lost Wolf, that's the only reason
Yeah.
I'm doing it GT.
Colin, early
I
game
am
you
in
can't
PR,
read
I
me for
will play
shit, but when we're
differently.
down to like final 7, you normally are 100% on me.
I had
So I
Rob
thought,
Ellie last
no, I don't want
Mafia. I
Colin
thought
in the
Colin
game.
was
Goodbye,
Drago.
Colin.
Mafia, though.
Now, who do I want to poison?
Drago, I
Let's
was
poison Mac. I think he's a
I thought it was
PR.
Rob, Colin, and
Drago, I was
Drago
like,
Lost Wolf.
I was sitting there thinking to myself, I'm like,
So.
should I just like pretend to have a scum raid on Drago and see if he gets mad at me? So,
I
and I was
should
like,
have trusted my
so
my
then I,
read
so
from
then
the
I scum raid
rescind.
you and you didn't get mad at me. So I was like, oh, hang on a second.
That's funny.
When
how
I
you
rescinded and
rescinded
reformed
and
Draga,
reformed. That's hilarious.
Yeah, I seconded him. 'cause
I
he-
genuinely
laughed.
wanted more time, and my instinct was, oh, he's Mafia, but I didn't
like,
want to read him.
oh,
out
See,
of
so
that.
I was right to kill you because if
No,
if
'cause I didn't
hadn't
vote.
been no, but
I
if
didn't
but you were reading me scum. If I hadn't been tracked and you were still in the game, you probably would have had me out on day 2 or 3 anyway. So I think you were a good kill. I mean, if I had a read on Tilted, I would have killed
That's
him
why
instead.
Miku didn't die.
Oh man, I was prepping my fake claim for whatever. I expected Miku to die night 1, and I was going to claim
By
her
the
PR.
way, Happy Meal.
I told Mafia not to kill her. I said,
Yeah.
Mafia,
I'll be honest, I didn't
not kill her.
I was leaving Miku
Yeah.
to set up the miss lynch. Be like,
Poison.
Miku, you've rolled Mafia 4 games in a row.
Yeah, but she
Wow.
was PR, so it wouldn't have worked.
Yeah.
And people, I think, picked
An
up on
obvious PR, by the way.
Yeah.
it. Kind of.
Do not follow me. Do not follow me.
It's
That'll
still
be very bad.
Look, my kills still worked. I got rid of Colin and I got rid of the poison healer. My
Yeah,
kills
that's
worked.
The shot on
That's
the
good. I
Mark
praised
was
you,
real good.
Drago, but now you're taking your.
And then
getting,
Happy
like,
Meal carried
loud
you
at
in
me.
the final 3. I wish I had Rover as town with that formula.
Like the only way it could have been
How many
better is if I
kills
killed Tilted instead of.
Yeah,
Colin. That's
I
the only
think
way
you
it could
probably
have been
still
better.
die, Drago. It's fine.
Yeah, but I don't sit there for 2 minutes doing nothing and then shout for like 30 seconds before the
Get-
town
get a
goes.
book and start reading really loudly from it.
Meal. Be like, I tracked Happy Meal, guys. He went somewhere, so
No, I just be like, I'm the tracker and I tracked CPB.
but I tracked Happy Meal.
It's hard. So Toxicity's not a great setup for fake claims anyway. It's
No.
good to counterclaim.
All right.
Tilted came out pretty strong.
No, Colin. I'm saying if I had killed Tilted and there was still scum on me, I probably would have fake claimed tracker.
I will. Here's what I think. I think the roadblock.
Like I would have spent the day crafting my fake claim, and then when I got thrown
We are
off,
going to play the next game now, and it's going to be Vengeance, and the player
Let's
list
go.
is in Zoom. And I already rolled it, so I'm going to hand out the rolls right now. So everybody go to sleep.
Hi, Matt.
Hey, man.
Oh, neither of you are in the game. Okay.
Good dancing, man. Good dancing. What dance move is that?
Is there another 10-player setup besides Vengeance?
Yeah, there's like a million
Yes.
of them, but this is the one
You,
people like the
we're gonna
most.
play Vengeance.
Oh, well, we played so many Vengeances.
Yeah, it gets
Go to
played a
sleep
lot.
or- Go to sleep or kill Happy Meal and Colin. They weren't playing.
You just play a 10-player Roll Madness.
Yeah.
Just fucking
Or
everyone.
close setup. One of them.
Yeah, a Roll Madness closed setup, but everyone's a PR.
I could have done a close setup. It's too late now. I'm already handing out rolls, so we're gonna do this for now.
Let's see. Bad Pants. The guy's probably going to town this game. Colin hasn't rolled Mafia, but he's gonna
Hang
go
on,
town again.
let me check the Cosmos.
Just a quick note: all of the rolls are out. So if you did not get a message from me, you
Drag
are vanilla
is town
town.
this game. Drago rolled Town team.
No, I have some
and
good
we'll-
questions for my night chat here, for my night zero chat.
Okay, yes.
I have 2 questions, okay? They're both related to the stream. So the first is like, you know how in Daily Mafia they do that like background thing, like
Yes.
behind the zoom? I've been thinking
Yes.
I should like get something like that. What do you think?
Yes, but
It makes
make
you
sure
feel
the
good.
background is good.
You think it looks good just
Make
with
sure
the
it's-
gray? I think it looks kind of bland. I don't know.
No, make it a good background now. Just with
I don't particularly have an opinion.
yeah. Just make sure
Okay.
it's a good background and you're okay with it being there on stream.
Just do what makes you feel happy.
Yeah, do what makes you feel happy, Meal. It's rolling Mafia this game.
Yeah, I was about to say Happy Meal is Lock Mafia this game. You all should kill him on day.
Levi probably.
All right, here's my second question then. My second question is I have an emote slot free on Twitch now. So if
Emote
either of you
slot?
have good ideas for a second emote I can add. Isn't that what they're called? Emote? Yeah. Twitch emote?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, I've already got the best emote on Twitch, so it's going to be hard to live up to the first one, but I have a free slot.
There's this Poly World that like is doing like karate moves. That's always a real good one. I love that one.
Yeah, I kind of. I gotta go with what makes you feel happy. Whatever you like. You might show me town this game. Ramallah town.
CPB saluting. That's not bad.
And
Rover,
also Rover is Mafia.
yeah, Rover, Happy Meal, or Mafia.
All right, well, this
Yeah.
is something for you all to think on. You can get back to me during the next night, but we're going to start the
Guys,
game now.
Good luck in finals.
Let's get 10 players to wake up. 6 minutes, day begins.
Is that players or players?
It's all about the game and how you play it.
Oh, fuck you, PTB. Fuck you.
I think the top half of my Zoom and Rover all play us.
Who are the top half of your Zoom, though?
I'm not gonna say. You're gonna have to guess who I think.
So the top half of
Vandy's
Vandy's
down.
Zoom is Happy Meal, Bad Pants, Rover, and Rob. If he's, are you on 3x4 or 4x3? Oh, you must be on 3x4.
I'm on. I don't know.
How many rows do you have?
Okay, I have 4.
Vandy's
All right.
awkward.
All right,
I didn't expect this to
I already
take
have
this
a
much
light,
time.
I already have like a light Mafia read on Colin for like the amount that
Yeah, he
actually
wrote Mafia,
continues
but
this
we should leave him
conversation.
alive.
Yeah, Kyle,
Okay.
what do you think is in my upper right-hand corner?
Happy
depends
Meal,
on where I
Bad
move
Pants.
you.
It's Bad Pants, Happy Meal, Rover, Rob, Levi, Colin, Draga, Taj, Fighter, Vandy on your screen.
Let me,
On the
let me
upper
move Colin
right?
up a little bit.
That many people?
Can you move people?
Did Colin, is Bad Pants still doing that where he moves the people to like give
Oh,
them?
I do. I love it.
And Colin,
I don't know.
And Colin,
How do you move?
his
Wait a
list
second.
of where he
Wait a
thinks
second.
Bad
How do you
Pants
move
are-
people? How do you
It's
move
a hand.
people?
Clicking just
Don't
a
worry
hand.
about it
You
later,
just click
Colin.
on. You just click on the window.
It's like you're
and
gonna
go
fucking
fire.
bat.
Fighter,
You're gonna get someone to fucking bitch
when
slap.
Mafia inevitably
You
fear
fucking
kills
just
in the
grab
night,
it.
we'll talk about it in night chat.
When people fear kill me, yeah.
Okay, so
Us.
here's
So how
what
towny,
I did.
how towny I am.
Everyone, I have a solution to
All right,
who
Happy
should
Meal.
lynch today. I
To
went to
you.
a random number generator.
We should kill you.
The two numbers were 9 and 2. 9 is Levi, 2 is Colin. So if we lynch
Roll
Levi
out
and
of
Colin, we win the
Happy
game.
size lynches. Let's go, boys.
I disagree.
Rolled out of 10, right?
I'm happy with that.
I think the fate has kind of set up that Colin will be dying at some point today, but you know.
Oh,
I'm
that
not,
would
Wanna
set
bet?
that up.
I am not voting on
You
Colin.
wanna
today.
bet. I like
think
that.
I
It's gonna be
see what you
bad.
just did there.
What's up, Rover?
Did you roll those numbers out of 9 or out of 10?
I
Out
got
of 10. Out of 10.
I mean,
But
I
you
already
included yourself in that?
Yeah, Happy
Yes,
Meal's
I
not a
included
bitch.
myself.
He puts himself
Honestly,
in the numbers.
most people
No,
do
he
not.
didn't put
I
himself
got
out
the
of
Mafia team
Yeah,
already. If anyone
Happy Meal's a fake
Ooh,
claiming.
Levi,
Happy
ooh.
Meal's a
Here's the
fake
thing.
claiming
Happy
lunatic,
Meal,
and he's not a
Happy Meal
bitch.
has the same exact configuration
You
as I
do not have to talk
I have
over each
Colin's
other.
2 and Levi's
should
1
be-
on
Guys,
my
no,
should be quiet.
I have to hear what Levi's already. He already knows.
Yeah,
the-
already has
the,
the
the,
Mafia.
the Mafia team is Bad Pants Tage, but like if you guys can,
Crazy.
Tage is my top 10 in this game. What the hell, Levi?
Bad
well,
Pants is not
you're
my
gonna
top
have to
five. I like
reevaluate at some point this game unless you want to lose to him.
Tage, I have never played with you before. What,
What
do
if
you
I'm
do? What
partners
are
with him?
you?
You're not.
Do I
That's Bad
do?
Pants.
What
Yeah,
are
what do you do?
He's
I'm
a
a human.
person.
I'm a human first and foremost. I don't know. Let me
Okay.
get my reads. Why not? I'm fine with Vandy. I'm fine with Vandy this game. I like him. I like Happy. He just seems like he's town this game. He seems a lot different than last game. Rob is good for me this game.
Yes.
I was wrong about him last game, but I feel like he's town this game. I'd be fine with lynching Colin, to be perfectly honest. Rover gives me the same.
Please
vibe
stop
as the
calling
last game.
Colin Mafia.
I don't think it's Mafia.
I gotta be honest.
So wait, Cage, this time you have
I'm
me as
less
town.
happy
My bad,
about
my
killing
bad, my
Colin
bad,
because
my bad.
everybody
Don't
wants
worry,
to
don't worry,
kill
don't
him.
worry.
The actual Mafia.
everybody.
Bad Pants Rob.
Four
it's
people
Bad
at the
Pants
minute.
Rob. So Levi,
Yeah,
changed
I
Hey,
agree.
hey, if other people are allowed to use
My ESP
hyperbole and not get
was
picked on for
misfiring.
it, so am I.
By the way, it was easy to tell it's Mafia last game because I didn't do anything memey to jeopardize my chances of
Also,
winning.
Draga. Also,
Dude,
Draga
yeah, Happy
is
Meal. I
loud
called
this
out with like 3
game,
minutes
which
left of the
means
day.
he's town.
I give me a
I have updated reads. Tage is still
I'm
town.
gonna throw that in.
I'm still town.
Tage
Draga's
reminds me
more
of a
towny
less
than he was
obnoxious
last game by a
Seth.
lot.
Who?
I think Vandy is
But
sort
he
of
doesn't have a street to
God
carry
is my
him
PR
like
read,
Seth
but that's
does.
fine. You try to call all you people calling him Mafia
That is
just
also
bad. That's
true.
fine. I don't care about how bad the rest of you play.
I
And
think you
Rover
should
could
kill
be town
Levi.
Mafia.
Fighter, you're talking about Seth.
Hashtag fuck Levi.
Say
I'm
that again,
fine with
Rover.
that.
Difference
Yes, he
between
is.
you and me,
I will
Rob.
retweet
Yeah.
the hashtag.
Yes.
That's the main difference
I
between
don't
me
agree.
and you, Rob.
I have
God,
no
how many
idea what you
PRs
ended
in
up
this
saying,
game?
Rover.
It's
Yes,
whatever.
fighter.
It's not really
Yes.
Including
Rover,
me or
yes.
not including me?
See, Levi's doing his Mafia
including
tell. He's left his WoW character sitting in his Covenant
Happy
Hall
Meal.
again.
Happy Meal has not fake claimed
No,
anything
your
yet, so it makes me
last
kind of think he's
Mafia
Mafia
tell was
again.
that I was offline,
That's
not
so
that I was
true,
in my
Fighter.
covenant.
My Mafia are
Fighter,
And you don't
Levi,
count that game, so obviously I need to flip the read.
BP.
I don't think Levi's Mafia, Rob.
I want to hear
Yeah.
Fighter. You don't actually
And
believe
maybe
this
Rover.
argument about Happy Meal, do you?
What?
I think that Happy Meal in this setup is more likely just a straight up fake claim Smart Hunter's town. Yeah.
Why would
I've
anyone
already
ever
fake-
do that?
I'll pay claim
I've
when I'm
seen
putting
him.
guaranteed.
I've seen him claim Smart Hunter tonight in 2 of the 2 times I've played this setup tonight. So
I don't feel
Bad
like
Pants.
they
I've
want.
seen him claim Smart Hunter in
tunnel you,
like
or are you
10 of
gonna
these
venture
setups.
shoot me?
So,
I've
yeah,
seen
I
him claim
agree with
Smart Hunter
that.
in a game where there's no Smart Hunters.
also a thing. That's also a
Yeah.
thing. You're not wrong.
That's what I said in the last game. Like, I'm reading Happy Meal's stuff
Okay,
because he
I'm
hasn't
moving
fake
Draga
claimed in the
up.
first 27.
I think
I'm taking BP out.
I
of
don't
the
think
top
Colin's
slot.
been as scummy as Fighter thinks he's being.
I will. I
don't
will
think
say
the summary is
this.
super warranted.
I will say this. I am parody cop. Night
despite-
0, I checked Vandy. Night 1, I checked Bad Pants. There is a difference check between them.
Vandy, are you
That's
town?
impressive considering we haven't gone to night
Alright, I
1 yet.
Bad
Hard
Pants.
CC,
I believe this time.
Parody cop.
On my second Bad Pants.
There's
Hey,
one Bad Pants.
Happy Meal is
between you and
trolling.
Vandy,
There's
and I
no
believe
parody
Vandy is
cop in
town.
this setup. Stop
Yes,
dumb
Drago,
telling.
we're all aware.
Yeah.
He wasn't.
I'm not sure.
Really? You
I
haven't
thought-
got a wealth of information from today's events?
No, I mean I got people that haven't liked how they've played. I haven't especially liked Tage, haven't especially liked Vandy, haven't especially liked Fighter. They've all independently like piqued my interest as like what the fuck is this person doing or thinking, like how is this townie?
What do you think of Levi?
He's very open, Wolfie. So I don't
agree.
Like, I don't want to.
Wolfie?
I don't want to like necessarily because sometimes he does that as other things too. But it's
I don't think he's a
saying he's
PR in this
open
game.
wolf, and then also saying he's
Yeah,
not
he's
killable.
VT. He does that as VT. That's what he's saying.
What?
That's not open wolfing.
Yeah.
There you are.
He says with a big jackal-like smile.
Open VTing.
Wait, who has the jackal-like
Yeah.
smile, Rob or Levi? Because I see them both smiling.
I refuse to smile anymore.
There's a lot of mysteries in this Zoom.
Thanks for calling me mystery BP. What's my alignment, Happy Meal?
What?
Purple.
Third party.
I can see that.
From
I'm not
Bad
voting
Pants,
on BP, even though he is a wolf. There you go.
Bad Pants, do you who your town?
I think your town this time, Rob.
I agree,
think kind of
unfortunately.
Colin, Levi, and Rob. I think are my town.
Why are you town reading me and the 2 people that I vocally town read?
How are you town reading Levi when you called him open wolf? Or never mind, you did.
Time in the
You did
formula
say
is
that
up.
you open wolf
Push
your
or
town.
rescind. 10 seconds.
I'm town. Don't vote me. We'll work together. We'll clear out the scum.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Bad Pants, who would you like to shoot?
Colin.
Stay awake, stay awake. Colin has survived the shot. Everybody go to sleep. Bad Pants, therefore, reveals to be Town. Some of your night actions. All right, everybody wake up. Looking for 9. In the night, Rover, you die. Rover reveals to be Town. 5 minutes, day begins.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Who's
go
the
ahead
other
and
smart
claim
hunter?
I'm the other smart hunter.
Okay.
Why don't they kill
I mean, Rover.
Colin?
It's a great question. I don't know.
Maybe he's Mafia.
Mod air.
Fuck off.
Not Mafia. That's not how that works.
Oh.
Con, why'd you hammer BP?
Because it was 50-50 that he was PR. I just had
Why
him
are
like
you
not
questioning-
beating
So who
me.
didn't
Why are
vote?
you-
Who didn't
why are you
vote? It was
questioning the
me and
clear?
Fighter.
Oh,
Who was
but-
the third no voter?
I did not vote.
Yeah, I know. I
Anytime
didn't
something
either.
like Colin, anytime something like that
So
happens,
you
I
didn't
remember
vote
a game
either,
once
Rob?
where I came
didn't
in,
vote.
Ringabell does that exact same thing. and
I
we all
have.
do the exact
Wait a
same-
second.
And he goes,
think
I see
actually
five
have the
ham.
votes
I
for
see
once.
5 hands and I hammer.
Yeah,
It was
like,
The no,
everyone
the no
besi-
voters
it
on
was
that are
everyone
Rob,
that was
Draga, and
alive
me.
besides
Yeah.
Drugamatic.
Yeah, I
Tage
didn't
and
vote.
Levi,
Oh,
Tage and
man.
Levi both voted. So did Happy Meal.
I know.
Yeah.
Here's the
Rover
thing,
and-
though,
Rover
right?
and Happy
I
Meal.
And
I
me
haven't
and
had
Colin
a
go to town.
chance to get to know Tage yet.
So-
Like he might fucking
I'm
like.
honestly thinking we just killed Tage.
His
and Happy
impression
Meal.
of me so far is that I gut scum read him for completely no reason, which I admitted was a gut scum read, which was wrong. And now I've got to decide: do I want his first impression of me to be that on top of me tunneling him as a confirmed town?
When Tage
Oh shit! I miscounted. I
Hey,
didn't
if
see
it makes you
Levi.
feel
Fuck.
better, I can do it for you, Colin, because we played a game last night.
I can name you
when
guys.
Tage did his little like rundown, the way that the inflection that he was talking felt like the last time I heard him do that, and he was Town. So
I'll
for
name
what
you
it's
the
worth,
exact
if we're gonna
team.
vote
It's Levi
inside,
and Fighter.
You want to kill Levi?
I was gonna say.
Also, I want to
if
point
you,
out that
if you want to vote inside the, if you want to vote inside the
you need to
voters,
stop
you
leaning
should
into the
probably kill
memes.
Happy
Stop
Meal.
leaning into the memes. Happy
I'm
Meal.
not leaning into the memes.
You
I want to
legit-
say
you-
like
you
I
legitimately
don't
think
think
Levi and I
you
are
kill a
Mafia.
non-voter today. I really
You
don't.
legitimately think we're
I'm-
Mafia.
You know
I-
what?
No, I
I
can
want
agree
to
with
kill
that.
Levi.
But I think if we kill a
Tage-
voter, I'd rather kill Happy
Tage
Meal
is
over
rocking the
Tage.
right chair. Like I should give him
yeah.
clout.
Okay,
for
let
that.
Rob-
I
let
think
Rob speak.
Levi leaves you alive, Colin. I think Tage leaves you alive, so I want to kill him.
I think anyone leaves me alive.
Maybe Happy Meal.
Okay,
I
guys.
don't leave you alive.
I'll
Why-
say.
why-
Why
should
does
clear
Tage
me.
leave Colin alive?
So here's
Yeah, I'm
why
not
we
quite
should.
sure. I probably don't leave
I
Colin
think this is. I think this is like traditional Levi Mafia play, where he just goes full on aggro, mislynches town to the best of his ability, and then the next day he's like, "Oh no, we should lynch one of the other voters, but not me, not me."
Bad Pants could
Even
have
though
just,
I formaled him, even though I'm the one who pushed the vote, not me.
Bad
Well, I
Pants
was
could have
reading
claimed.
the town. Did BP actually claim?
Nah, he
No.
didn't need to.
No.
Okay.
He should have died there.
The
This
way
to me
that,
is
the
like
way that,
Well,
the
you
way-
shouldn't have
the way
voted.
that Happy Meal is talking right now is super bizarre, by the
why
way.
has there been so much context around Colin when Colin is the fucking confirmed?
He's not
It
dead.
hasn't. I haven't talked about Colin at
Okay,
all.
I want to hear Levi and Tage's reads.
I
Just
think
vote
there's
instead.
less
If you're
likelihood.
town
I said we
fighter,
should
throw
vote
the game
inside.
away.
We should vote inside
and
a
we'll do
voter, and
another
I
one.
don't think it
If
should
you're
be
Mafia,
Tage.
take the easy W.
I've played several games with Tage. I've seen him play. I've
I'm not
seen the
killing
way
you
that he
today,
speaks.
fighter,
There's
so-
a difference in inflection in his
Why?
voice when he was town and when he's Mafia, and I
We're
believe that
not
when he
killing
was
you.
like firing off
It's
his
just a
reads
no
yesterday,
vote?
he did it in his town voice.
No.
The no vote, and
I
also
want to
we
kill
would
Happy
have
Meal
Colin.
instead.
Again, 'cause
Happy
those
Meal's
are pretty-
reads today have both given
I
me
feel
a
like I have more
strategic
reads
and
today.
a read-based reason for me to want to kill him.
I formal Tage. I formal Tage.
I formal Levi.
I second Levi.
There's a formal on Levi.
Me.
What?
I don't care. Are you confirmed town?
So is my MO is Mafia, right? Unless you think the exact team is
I'm pretty
me
sure I
and
second Tage
Tage.
first, but I want this to
Spoiler.
happen now.
You did.
Spoiler, it's not. I have no reason necessarily to defend Tage when Fighter's already taken up the gauntlet to want to kill him, right? The easier path for
taken up the
self-pres.
gauntlet.
The easier path for self-pres.
Well done, sir. Well done.
The easier path for self-pres is
That
for me to
bought
just
my vote.
push on Tage, but I think Tage is town. I think what Happy
Don't
Meal
vote,
said at the
Draga.
start of today
Levi's
is
obvious
super
town.
is like super bizarre.
But he needs to
And
be
that's only
punished.
exacerbated by the fact that he was already
He
the
didn't do it
person
on
that wanted
purpose.
to kill in the voters anyway.
I wanted to kill Tage. Why isn't this on Tage?
Man, I wanted to shoot somebody.
Because nobody
I
seconded
don't
Tage.
want it to be on
Because
Tage.
it's
I don't
on
know
the
why you
actual
want it to be on
Mafia.
Tage.
Fighter, calm, patient.
Happy Meal's
and a one.
Happy Meal's
Who-
level
who
of
holds this
confidence.
formal,
I
by the
mean,
way?
I
given that
also
he's wrong
you
feels
hold
very
it, Alloy.
forced and
You
weird.
hold
I
it.
Is
understand that
anybody
formal
else
Tage.
picking up on this? He
I
doesn't
I
second
hold the
Tage.
formal. I hold the formal. And
Formal's
I'm
No,
like,
Rob holds it.
no, I hold it.
I tried.
Who
I
holds
thought Rob
it?
hold it.
Happy
I
holds
hold it. I made the
Rob
formal.
seconded.
Rob seconded it.
Happy holds it, guys.
I'm not rescinding this shit.
The problem,
If you don't
the
rescind
problem,
it,
the problem
then
for
Tage
town,
will die.
the problem
because
for
Tage will
town
be a
is that when you
guarantee.
If I
vote
do
here,
rescind it, Change will die. So I don't.
If
The
you
problem is
rescind,
that
if
when
you
you
don't
vote
rescind it,
here-
you'll
He makes
probably
a solid
die.
point,
Guys,
Colin.
Who cares?
I'm going to flip town, and then the
I
next
mean,
day,
I
Tage
kinda
Fighter
wanna-
is going to tunnel Tage, and we're going to lose the game.
Levi,
This is
there
actually
is
a
something that
game
you said that was a
losing
lie.
vote.
Hold on, I do have to pull
Okay,
you up
fine
on
then,
this.
Levi. You said that you want to
you're-
push on the voters inside the vote, but the problem is that there's
Shut
only
up,
one
Danny.
voter
Colin
outside
has
of the vote
something to
There's
besides you and
Happy
Tage.
Meal.
Then who's the other one? Who's the one that's
I'm
not
not
inside the vote?
saying that both Mafia didn't vote. I don't believe. It's not that hard to
Cool.
understand.
I agree. I think you're the
I
one
think
Mafia who
Happy
did vote.
Meal is a voter who is Mafia, and I think there's one outside of the vote.
I think
But
Tage is gonna
if
flip
this vote
Mafia.
goes over, I don't think Town is going to get there. They really won't.
Rob, I thought you
Colin
were
thinks he caught me in a lie. I don't know
I
what lie he
changed my
thinks he
mind.
caught me in.
I do it all.
Remember,
Time in the
Draga's
formal
confirmed.
is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds. Levi.
If Town votes here, you're actually going to straight lose the game. Fighter's going to tunnel on Tage. Tage is probably Town. You should no vote this. We should kill Happy Meal, who is the most plausible Mafia inside the voters.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Levi, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute.
Why did you town read Levi, Tage? What was towny about his formal?
The more interesting is Rob not voting after seconding the formal and
It
pushing me
wasn't
at the
so
beginning
much
of the
his
day.
formal, it was his
maybe your
it was his
town.
reads earlier
I-
on.
Maybe you're Mafia.
Yesterday-
But we'll worry about that later.
Yesterday, I had town read him yesterday because I thought
Right.
that like his reads actually seemed like he was trying to read the game.
Levi, are you still going for Happy Meal?
Hold on.
Yes.
Who do you want to kill today, Tage?
I got to be honest. I'm reading Happy Meal scummier than I was before Levi's formal.
I'd be fine with killing Happy Meal, but I also agree with him that I don't think that it's just like a thing that both Mafia are in the votes.
Okay.
Go,
For what-
Vandy, go.
Okay, if you guys, I agree to
mean, I'm
die here if you
confirmed,
50-50 me with Levi.
That's what
I
I want you
formal
to make.
Happy Meal. I formal Happy Meal.
There's a formal on
Said
Happy
Tage.
Meal.
Oh fuck.
Okay,
We got
so
snapped
when,
off of by
when,
Mafia
when-
Fighter.
if you, I hope we can both
I don't
agree.
think he's
When I
Mafia.
flip town tomorrow, you vote out Levi. I'm 50-50ing here. I saw him vent after he made a kill. That's why I have the report button. He doesn't. Okay.
What about
Is it
Fighter Happy Meal? He's someone who often shouts that confirmed should make formals, but then he didn't let the confirmed make the formal when it was 30
Vandy
seconds.
literally,
left in the day.
I gave Vandy a whole avenue to make a formal, and he
I
didn't.
did.
Why is Vandy confirmed?
From my
I'm CC'd second smart.
Oh, right.
Okay,
Yeah, I
so
forgot about that.
there are a few like things to consider within
I
this,
wanted to
right?
shoot
I think I'm going against the grain.
Don't
and
get to
saying
because I fucked bad pants.
It's possible. I would have liked to vote out Levi because I wanted to see if a voter was actually killing Mafia. But unfortunately, you guys were. I don't even know why you guys didn't vote. That's
What if I
beside the
told
point.
you that
Well,
Levi
we're
was
gonna
town,
vote
and I
a
genuinely
voter.
believe that?
So we'll
Oh,
find
Levi
out.
could be town. I don't deny. I don't deny.
I think
can
if
be
you
wrong.
actually thought Levi was Mafia, you would have let the formal go on Tage
No,
first. and then killed
I
Levi and
understand
guaranteed
why
it.
he pushed it. It's like
I'm not a pussy
It's gonna be a
fighter.
fun game.
Anyways.
Oh
They're-
shit!
they're-
They might kill.
It is.
I
it
killed
is.
Vandy before you.
Why?
Okay, so-
Why? Happy Meal, if you're town, why is your legacy to
Despite
destroy
you
the game?
trying to get
You're
me out
that
as confirmed
confident in
town
your
as
in
well,
your
Colin, and not
incorrect
killing
Mafia
me.
read on me. That's what it is.
both gonna die. Happy
I'm
Meal's Mafia.
pretty confident that your
Want to book
billboard's
$100
done
on
here.
town?
I'm not bet. Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that bet. I bet
confident.
$100 that Levi is town.
I'm not betting shit.
I was like, Levi's
book
not allowed
is
to bet
open
this
for
bet.
business.
I
dislike.
Everyone calm down.
this so
Everyone,
fucking much,
don't
Levi.
tank the entire game with
everyone
your
calm down.
legacy.
Everyone calm down. I rescind
Happy
my
Meal.
50-50. Reevaluate tomorrow.
Okay,
Happy
there,
Meal,
that's all I
I
wanted
think
to
you're
hear you
very
say.
down.
Oh, that's
I think
scummy.
Tage should have been
That's such a
formal.
scummy comment.
Okay. Anyways, it's possible 2 no voters are Mafia. Like everyone coming into this
Draga
thing,
and
like
crazy.
closing.
Fighter?
That's an
Dragon
insane.
Fighter?
That's insane.
Let
That's
me, let,
insane.
let,
I
let
can't
me, let
believe
me
that,
carry
love,
the
because
burden
I
of
had
being
Fighter as my
wrong.
top
Let me
town.
carry
Colin,
the shame of being
Time
down
in the
killing
formal
Tage.
is up. Push or rescind.
I think, yeah.
10 seconds. Happy Meal.
I do think Levi's play is indicative of Mafia, but the fact he wanted to bet $100 on his alignment makes him seem more towny. But that being stated, it could be 2 no voters, so keep an open mind.
With 8 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Happy Meal, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Happy Meal has died. Go to sleep. Happy Meal reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
I have to do like I don't know, like not what's like the reverse of a plug. Like I'll just say
In what way? In what way?
a negative critique of a product. I'm trying some bang cotton candy energy drink. And
Hey, Bad Pants.
Yes.
I have a proposal for an emote involving you.
Oh no.
And I want to hear your opinions on it, okay? So you know
sure.
how you roll town PR like
Yeah.
a disproportionate amount of the time?
I mean, I think I think that's blown out of proportion, but
Dude, you
go
rolled
on.
you rolled it 3 times today. Sorry, not town PR, specifically town KP. Town KP. You roll
I'm not
all the
sure.
time.
It once in a while it happens.
Once in a
I'll
while,
agree with
okay.
that.
So what would you think of an emote of you like? It's like someone shooting something. It's like Elmer Fudd or something, but with your face on it. You know, like just like a guy like shooting something, but it's like you.
Sure, if that's what you want. I mean, I don't know if anyone would know what it was or seen the movie, but probably the most fitting thing would be, was it Michael Douglas from the movie Falling Down?
I don't know the movie.
Oh, it's a great movie. This guy, like, he's stuck in traffic. It's like a shitty day. Guess it's LA. And he gets like, I forgot what happens. Like, I think someone tries
Or like
to mug him.
just you for, like any like action movie hero holding a gun, but it's like your face on
Okay.
it. You know, that's my
Sure.
proposal. Something like that.
Sure.
Okay.
Well, we'll figure out something.
Cool.
I got to roll PR a lot today. I got all the boring PRs though.
What's
I
the
like
boring PRs?
I got Smart Hunter twice and Innocent Child once.
You also in both of the Toxicity games, you are the undercover role blocker. Which
Oh
is kind
yeah,
of funny.
that was pretty funny too.
All right,
Did
but we're done talking about other games. We're gonna resume this game. So everyone who is alive, please wake up. We should be looking for 7. In the night, Colin, you die. Colin was town. 4 minutes. Day begins.
Fucker.
Can we kill Tage today?
Yeah, I think
As
Tage is
what I
scummier than
wanna
Levi.
do.
Why aren't you dead, Vandy?
Well, because Colin was also
Because Colin
confirmed.
was
I don't know.
also- Colin was harder confirmed.
Colin was
smart
actually
shot.
confirmed.
Yeah, like I guess technically Rover could have been the other smart Vigi, so I'm not like 100% confirmed, but like I am. Let's be real.
Okay.
Vandy, if you believe Draga's thumb tell there,
I don't. I'm just explaining it.
Okay, no, but
I'm
I'm just saying. If you believe Draga's
I
there,
kill Tage.
and Fighter legitimately wants to kill Tage so much.
Yeah, I wanted to kill Tage the whole fucking game.
Rob is kind of odd man out, right? Like there's two Mafia.
So I was thinking about it. I don't think there's two. I don't think Tage and Levi are together.
Maybe.
I don't think because I think
He's
Levi
hard.
had a.
He's hard defending him for no reason.
The other thing.
My problem is that Tage, if Tage gets formaled yesterday, he dies.
Yes.
And if Tage flips Mafia, that looks terrible for Levi. And Levi doesn't have a whole lot of control over Tage getting formaled and dying there.
Why would
Vandy?
Levi
if you guys
literally
wanna vote me,
seconded
that's
my
fine,
formal on
but
Happy Meal.
Here's what I'll say: like, it doesn't
It's
make
calling
any
Happy
sense
Meal
for it
Mafia.
to be me and Levi together.
Yeah,
because Levi knew that hard defending me would be.
I
like,
think
devastating.
Draga had a Tony day one.
Vandy, do you remember that game? Remember that game you were Mafia with Rob, and Rob no voted me after indicating that he was going to vote. Rob formaled, seconded the formal on
Draga
me.
and I have like
said that he
hard
thought that I
alliance
was Mafia.
I'm gonna have a hard time
I'm
finding
never
Draga.
killing
Anyway,
Rob
gonna have a hard time
has the
finding Draga's
propensity as
Mafia.
Rob has the propensity as Mafia to try to obfuscate.
What are
his
you
line
talking
there,
about?
but-
I literally told I rescinded the formal, and then I told Happy Meal to
Like,
rescind the
if
formal.
there is a Mafia
you
in
don't
those voters,
Tage.
I'm taking it as Rob at this point. It has to be.
Why are
Rob.
you calling me Mafia? I will
I'm
kill
not.
you.
I'm saying if there
I
is
think
a
there's
Mafia
probably,
in those voters.
I think there's probably one
here's how it's
Mafia
gonna
in the
happen.
voters and one Mafia outside.
Fighter, why did you no vote Bad Pants?
I no voted Bad Pants because last game that I played with Bad Pants before I went to the drugstore, he was exactly that level of townie. And like I actually voted it and was wrong, and he was just town. So this game I was like, well, fuck it, let's 180 the read exactly, and I 180 the read and got it right. And I was like, yeah, fuck yeah,
Rob
let's
Alloy,
go.
why did you no vote Bad Pants?
I thought Bad Pants was sort of scummy until he started talking about the game. It's like I don't think he ever town reads me as Mafia there.
Draga, if you think that
So
Fighter
it's sort
and
of selfish.
Tage aren't together.
Also, I had you.
I don't think Fighters
When
Mafia.
did I have this
Period.
down? Day one?
Fighters like
I had you.
Okay.
I had
perfect,
you,
perfect.
Colin.
You realize
I did have
Rob
Tage.
is odd man out
I
of
want
that
to continue.
situation. Oh, I'm talking to Draga. I
think
don't care what you think. I
Draga's-
think you're Mafia.
I
I want to
will
kill
kill you.
Oh, I want to kill
think
you.
you're just Mafia. Yeah.
Okay. Can we
I wanna kill
Thunderdome this?
Tage more.
Perfect. Okay, perfect. Can we just Thunderdome this? Me v Rob?
No. If you're town, we're just gonna lose.
Levi's townie.
Fighter, if you think
Oh, what if-
if
I
you
don't
if you think Tage is Mafia, he still has to find a he
I
still
think
he
you're
still
like
has a partner.
I think you're like
who's
exactly
my partner?
I
That-
think
that's what you
Tage
guys
is
really have to
exactly
think is, what's
partners
my
with
partner?
Levi. I think Tage is exactly partners.
Okay,
with
so
Levi.
you should be indifferent between killing me and Tage, right? I want this
Oh.
only to be me and Rob that die today.
Why?
Because I think you're Mafia by pigeonhole. I think Draga's town, and that means that regardless, unless Fighter and Tage are together, which I don't think is the case, then you are Mafia by default.
Why can't you be Mafia with Fighter and I'm just wrong on Tage?
Okay, then that's perfect. That's what I'm saying. You beat me because everyone
Andy,
is saying
this
that it has to
doesn't
be
make
one or the
sense.
other. It shouldn't be trying to be Tage.
I'm gonna formal Tage.
I second Tage.
Second Tage.
Tage,
There's a
I
formal
wanna
on
actually
Tage.
hear you.
Why are you upset, Levi?
We're gonna-
You think Tage is
I think
Mafia
you guys
too?
are right.
No, I
I
don't.
don't understand.
Well, then who is
how,
it?
Like,
You think
actually
it's
think it's-
Fighter?
Hey guys,
Rob?
hey guys, shut the fuck up. I want to stop. I want everyone else's read on Tage to stop, but I want to be able to read
Yes.
it.
yeah, I can understand wanting to vote in the voters. I can understand that, but I also think it's not like a confirmed thing that one or two, especially of the voters, are Mafia. And I think it makes a
You
lot
think
more
6
sense.
villagers voted on the fucking other
No,
7
but I think
villagers?
that
Becoming very plausible.
I think that it's pretty likely that at least one of the non-voters is a Mafia.
No.
Anyway,
From your perspective, it's guaranteed, actually.
yeah, true. But also, you have to like look at this. If I'm
Tage.
Mafia, what you guys think? Who's my partners? Rob?
Oh God, you're doing the same
What?
thing you do as Mafia.
No, how? Who are my partners? Like, I just don't understand. Drago wants to push me. Vandy wants to push me. He's obviously confirmed.
Well, why did you late vote on
Everyone
Bad
defending
Pants?
me.
It's
Is
just
it
Levi. It's Levi.
Yep. So
It's
you have to
exactly
believe.
Levi.
Yes.
You
So
have to believe
going
that
back
Levi
to it, you
hard
have to
defends me,
believe.
which doesn't make any sense. Levi's
have
a better player than that. Levi is a better player than
You
that.
have to believe that the world is exactly me and
Yeah.
Tage, which is why I wanted this to be a me v Rob. There's no reason to
say
push on
Fighter's a
Tage.
good player. He's
like,
hard
I think that
defending
makes. I think
pretty out
it,
in
it
Mafia
makes
these
sense that
days.
you guys would want to vote me because I'm a voter. But like, I don't
It
understand.
was the way you
Fuck
voted.
off.
You
I'm
have to
found
think
this
that it's
game.
me or
Fuck
Levi.
off.
You have to think that it's me and Levi.
I'm not voting Fighter this.
I've got French fries at the oven right now.
Okay, well, there's an alternate world where Rob and
Hey
Tage are
guys,
actually
again,
together, but
I
less likely.
That's the world I'm seeing at
Tage,
the moment, Levi.
Then who do you think is scummy and why?
I
Let's
think that
ignore the
Rob is
vote. Let's
scummy.
pretend like Bad Pants was like VT. What who are you scum reading? Because clearly they know vote. Like, no, they know voted.
I think I'm scum reading Rob most of all. I think that Levi might be trying to like get me in his pocket. I'm not really sure. I think that, but probably those two, to be perfectly honest. I think that Rob, like, he was the last one to try and suss me out after a while, and then just like
Time's up on Bucks.
quickly flipped his thing when he saw that I
Yeah,
might be
sorry.
easily
Push or
an
rescind.
easy vote.
It has been pushed. 10 seconds stage.
So yeah, I think my top sus would probably be Rob or Levi, if I'm being completely honest. Maybe Fighter, because he's also trying to push me after a few people suss me out. I'm not sure.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Tage, who would you like to shoot? Stay awake. Oh, well, yeah, just tell me who you'd like to shoot.
I'd like to shoot Vandy.
Vandy has died. Everybody go to sleep. Tage reveals to be Mafia. Vandy reveals to be Town. Send me your night actions.
You ever have those moments where you're in a vote like that and you're just like, I'm pretty confident, but like, oh fuck, I'm gonna feel dumb if I'm wrong. You know, like those moments
No.
where you're like, where it's like,
nah, I'm always right.
I'm either right or everyone else is wrong. Vandy, I'm
so
either
tilted.
right or everyone else was wrong,
Paige,
right?
I'm
That's
so
how it
annoyed
works.
last night. Do you know how fucking close I was to claiming medic in that day 2 formal? And then like yesterday, once we double stacked Unite 1, we night zeroed the medic. I was so tilted. I was
So
like,
back to my
I was like
negative plug.
2% away from. Yeah.
I don't think
Me,
I've
you,
ever
Rob Alloy.
tasted anything quite so sweet
Wasn't it with Carl?
Oh, no, it was Carl.
and
not good, is what you're
artificial
saying?
as
Rob
this.
Alloy, me, you was
That's
another good.
gross. That's why I don't do energy drinks, man. They just
Yeah, no,
don't
we
taste
don't-
natural
we
at
haven't
all.
really came together.
Well, it's
Me and you've rolled
it's-
Mafia together so much.
it's weird
recently,
because
Robert,
it's cotton
since you've got
candy
that.
flavored.
2 or 3 times.
No, it's going to be weird and artificial flavored, which it is.
You've rolled a lot of Mafia, Robert.
Like cotton candy is artificial in itself.
Yeah, it's just something's wrong with it. You know what I mean?
Vandy, the funny thing about that game, Vandy, is that the town all found each other. We just couldn't decide on who to kill.
Oh, are you talking about last night?
Yeah, I'm talking about last night when
Fuck,
you were.
I can't believe. So my problem is that last night I almost claimed medic, but like honestly, I thought I gave a pretty good formal.
Look, I thought you were town, but I had to vote you there because it was just strategically the right vote to make.
No,
that's
Happy Meal.
all.
If you think I'm town, you should just no vote.
No, because you
Always,
would be
in every
mislynched
game.
later. No, you would be mislynched later.
I
and
wouldn't
then
have been
you
mislynched. I
lose.
was Mafia.
You would have been real lynched, but you got real lynched.
Yeah,
point
but I'm just saying, Happy Meal, that if you ever, at any point in any game I'm in, think I'm town, you should just no vote me. Makes
No.
my game easier.
I only know vote in very specific circumstances.
I would say this is
was his
akin.
guaranteed or was his end of day?
It was guaranteed.
It was guaranteed.
So I was about 30 seconds away from claiming medic, but I also like in the small chance the medic was still alive, which I didn't think they were, because I had 0 medic read. I was like, I don't really want to out myself as Mafia because I was pretty hard aligned with like there was definitely partner equity between me, Rover, and Carl.
Maybe not Carl. Carl was like,
yeah. I had a few. I had
Honestly,
I had a god awful comment about.
I
Carl
should
day one.
honestly that game I should have stuck to my day 1 reads. I called it. I got 2 Mafia in my 4 players that I named day 1, and I'm like, I go back to the game. I'm like, I should have just kept to that, and then I would have easily won.
What are you even talking about?
Oh,
Talking
game
about
we played
a game
the other
last
day.
night. A DM game last night.
I would like
that
to
basically
say.
this entire Zoom was in.
Sorry about the
Besides
long
the
night
drink.
phase. I had to take care of something, but I am ready to begin the next day.
Bad Pants wanted to say something.
Looking for 4 players to wake up. This is going to be an F3. You guys know the deal. I'm not going to go over it again. In the night, Rob Alloy, you die. Rob was town. 3 minutes. Day begins.
I did not
was
see
really
this
hoping to
coming
be
at
dead.
all.
I was hoping to be dead.
I was expecting you to be dead and leaving me to make the choice between Rob and Levi.
Well, Rob Alloy was also like pushed Tage just as hard as I pushed Tage.
Okay, so the fact that Rob, I would have just tunneled on Rob, and then Rob would have tunneled on me. I don't know.
That's what I'm having a hard time because what Levi is saying makes sense, but I've been hard reading Fighter Town since the start. And I'm assuming none of you think I'm Mafia, right?
I was just going to tunnel on Rob. I don't see why Mafia killed them.
I have it as
honestly.
I have it as 80-20. I have it as Levi, like, probably just the last Mafia kills
Yeah.
Rob, because he kills Rob because then he has to, because otherwise Rob's just gonna eat his soul.
What are you talking about?
But the problem I have, Fighter, is Levi knows.
Who cares?
You defended Tage so hard the entire fucking game.
Who cares? I was wrong. What is that? What is your point?
So unless
I don't.
are you
It's a
pointing
lot.
a
It's a
finger
lot.
at me?
It's a lot easier to push correctly when you
Are
have
you
the
pointing
solve.
a finger? Are you pointing a finger at me?
I don't know.
Is that what you're doing?
I don't know.
I think I should have fucking immunity, to be honest with you.
I mean, I think I should if we're playing
You
that
should
game.
not have immunity, buddy. I fucking actually pushed and killed the Mafia there.
I mean, killing Rob if I was Mafia basically leaves me no viable path to victory.
It leaves you playing either the role of, seeing as how you've not committed to anybody. Like, I've committed to, like, issue, for the most
Right,
part.
and so has Draga. Ergo, game is lost. So why do I put myself in that position? I could plausibly.
Because Rob Alloy
if I was Mafia.
Because
If
Rob
I
Alloy
was
was gonna
Mafia.
eat your soul.
No, he
Rob Alloy
wasn't.
was
Dude,
gonna
Rob
eat your-
doesn't win final
Rob
threes
Alloy
against.
was
Rob
in a
doesn't
fucking-
win pushes
Rob Alloy
against
was in
me.
a Thunderdome with you.
So
Like,
what?
he was clearly
So what?
gonna
I
defend
said he
you
could
in
have been
every
partners with Tage.
circumstance.
I said he could have been partners with Tage.
I can't believe I have to argue. I really can't believe I even have to argue with
Well,
anybody.
you're gonna have to argue because I'm town.
I'm
so-
not arguing with you. I'm fucking town, and, like, that's it. That's how it's been. I fucking
That's my
no
problem,
voted-
Levi, is I'm still reading Fighter Townier than you.
I
That's-
no voted Bad Pants fucking day one. Levi voted Bad Pants. He's literally.
You have to ask yourself, why as Mafia I'd kill Rob? Rob is my only out in this situation. One of you is town.
Draga, do you really need more time, or can we just fucking kill Levi?
Okay, then I guess I'm forced to go into Fighter and just hope that Draga
I'm
reevaluates.
just ending. I'm just
I
ready to end the
formal,
game.
I formal Levi.
I second Levi.
Okay. Draga.
I'm sorry if I'm wrong,
Draga, you will lose. You will lose to a bus every single time if you're just like, well, he killed the Mafia, therefore he just wins the game. Like,
that's
you
not
will.
my lead at all.
On one hand,
do you
is a
realize?
bus.
Do you
On
realize?
one hand is a bus in your world. On the other hand,
Stop
is
talking,
you hard
stop
defending the
talking.
Mafia the entire
It doesn't
game.
matter. It doesn't matter. Like, do you realize? Like, look at how he's talking right now. Like, he had this set up. He just wants to say that he pushed on Tage. I didn't. Therefore, you just give him the pass, and then I guess he just wins. It's become pretty apparent to me actually that I'm now locked in that Fighter is the Mafia. So if Draga, I guess you just win if that's not the case. But in either instance, I mean, I can much more plausibly win against Rob. I don't kill Rob in this situation. Fighter has very clearly thought this out, right? Like, there is a reason why Rob died, and like Fighter is just trying to push the logic. Well, he tunneled on Tage, and I defended him. Therefore, I must be Mafia.
Me and Rob.
How often do I take that as my Mafia MO?
Can I ask you a question then, Levi?
Sure.
Can I ask you a question? Why doesn't Fighter just kill me then, since he says Rob Alloy was going to eat your soul?
Because he wasn't. I mean, I don't.
If I'm Mafia in this game, Levi, I literally just fucking bring you and Rob Alloy and let one of you fight each other, and then +1 the other person for the win.
Draga could make the same argument. One of you is Mafia. I don't know why you chose to kill Rob. I think it was a mistake, but you did it. I'm not going to try to understand why you did it. But, like, I think it was unconditionally a mistake because I would not have reevaluated on Rob. I would have killed him under all circumstances. But if you're just going to vote, like, unfortunately, I don't have the reveal. It makes it a lot easier to try to push credibility when you have the reveal. I have no need to necessarily hard defend Tage in the situations that I did when I can just snap a formal onto happy with him. Like...
Push or rescind?
Push.
10 seconds, Levi.
If you think the game is this easy, you're wrong. Draga, I think you're town. If you give me immunity here, I will focus on Fighter, and we would actually win the game. But if you vote here, we lose.
If you would like to vote on Levi, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. The game is over, and Mafia have won. Your Mafia team was Tage and Fighter, who planned pretty extensively what they were going to do in Mafia chat, so good job to them for that. And your smart hunters were Vandy and, of course, Bad Pants.
As soon as soon as Drago was like,
Oops.
okay, I think that Fighter's my hard town, I was just like, Fighter, just bust me. I'm gonna have me go hard and I'm just gonna have me go down hard and smoke. Blame it
Yeah,
on
but you have to
Levi.
understand from my point of view, like A, you're Mafia, so you know, but B, it's like Fighter doesn't need to bust a partner there.
He
'Cause if
doesn't.
just
I don't know
snaps it
why he
off
did.
someone else, he gets the mislynch and they win that
well,
day.
all you
There was
Yeah, but
no need
if
for Fighter
Levi
to
was
be a
Mafia there,
slow-rolling
he
bitch.
deserved an Academy Award. He was like so. I didn't watch the whole game, but Levi was so convincing there.
Actually, sorry, I want to say something really quick about
should have
the
died after I did in
fighter
nine.
thing. Fighter, I don't think Fighter can like not vote on Tage there. I think it's like almost outing for him not to because of how he's been pushing earlier in the
No,
game.
but not just the vote, the fact that he was pushing as well.
Yeah,
but what I'm saying is, it was brought up that like, why did Fighter bust? And what I'm saying is, Fighter had to bust because of how he played the game earlier.
We agreed like day 2 that he should just bust me.
Day two,
I disagree.
Day two,
'cause they
he was
could've
against
snapped
Tage.
and then just won that day.
No, day 2. You got to go back to day 2 and what I brought up in Happy Meals formal, which is also probably why I died tonight. Day 2, Fighters against Tage, and then he puts the formal on Happy Meal because Vandy and I are putting it on Tage. Like he lit, and I called him fucking out, and he just sat there silently. I'm like, Fighter, who's always like, let the confirms make the form. I gave Vandy the time. No, he just got
Fighter was like, guys, I've been on Tage the whole time. When
He waited until I went
Pass
Vandy make the
shit, I have
formal,
to
and then
come up with a
Fighter
formal.
put it.
I made a bad choice there, I
Hey,
guess.
didn't
I
I
kind of
fucking
wanted.
hammered you, and I made the bad choice.
I
That's
kind of
50-50.
wanted to roll
You
the
should have
dice.
claimed
and
though,
see-
so we didn't lynch you.
No.
I kind of wanted to get the logic and see what happened.
Yeah, it would have been good
like,
if I didn't vote. It would have been fucking sick.
If it wasn't hammered, and like I told Colin this privately before this, my default before that was I was going to shoot Fighter. Like I wanted him to fucking
Question, Colin, and like anyone else. So let's say you don't hammer Bad Pants. Is it good if he instantly claims? And he goes, "I'm the smart hunter. We're killing one of the voters."
No. It'd
Why?
be best if we waited till the next day and see what happens.
It's not like Bad Pants softed or anything. He didn't really
No,
soft
he
that
didn't.
in his formal.
He didn't soft at all.
I'll be honest,
No, that's
I
not
thought
what I'm
you
saying.
I took it like a
Actually,
man.
I
and
actually
fucking
put up my
shot
hands.
like a man.
I put up my hands to no vote.
No, I
because
died
I,
like a
I
man.
thought
Say,
Bad Pants was towning.
I honestly had Fighter as a
appreciate
PR
it.
day
Fighter
one.
killing me was the correct play.
Yeah, I think Rob Alloy
Oh,
would
it
have come to
was.
Final 3 and kicked
I
my
would have
ass.
instantly killed you, Fighter.
Yeah, I knew you were fucking gonna do that.
Like, here's the thing: if you don't kill Rob, you have to kill Levi. You just can't kill me there. There's no way you.
It was
kill
gonna
me.
be really hard to break the heart of my biggest supporter the entire game and try.
Yeah,
to
because the problem is that I've never seen Levi do that with a partner where he just like, well, no, they're town. Y'all all dumb as shit. They're town. Like I've never seen him do that with a partner.
There will be a
Why
game
did you
where
hard
Levi...
defend Mafia, Tage?
I get that, but as I said, despite what other people are
Oh
saying
man, I
now,
should have
at
known
the
Levi was
time, I
Mafia
just
when I made a reference to another game and he thought I was scummy,
Fighter
and he goes,
doesn't need
"No,
to
I'm
bust
town."
there.
He
just
didn't.
wins that day.
He really does. I don't know. Like it was kind of it's a bit FPS honestly because I would have just killed Rob. I mean,
I can't help it. Levi's worse at the game.
But Draga, you also have to realize why are you still alive? Why did the Mafia keep you alive?
There's no way I'd die there.
I would have killed you and Tage. And then I said,
none of them would have killed me as
Tage is
Mafia.
I think that
If
Levi would have
or
killed
Rob
you
a
and you would have
town,
lost
they
the
kill
game.
Fighter. If Levi or Rob a Mafia, they kill Fighter there instantly. There's no fucking way I die that night.
I agree, actually.
I will say, Levi, there will be a
Like,
game
no offense,
where
but
we're
anyone who
both
thinks
town.
I
You
die
can
that
find
night
me as
over any
town,
of the other
Levi.
three is bad at the game.
Rover, what'd you say?
You pushed on me first.
How did it end up with me dying night one?
Levi! No, I didn't. You pushed on me first.
Incorrect.
We were
the
gonna
VOD.
kill Colin the next day. We thought that you were the second hunter, not Vandy.
Oh
That's
yeah.
basically it.
Fighter PR reads me a lot.
Stop being so PR-y, Rover.
All right, two quick
No,
questions.
keep doing it.
Well, one is a request. Put NP in your name if you're not playing, and also who is eService A support? Who is this?
Pretty sure that's Star V.
Oh, sorry. That is my delivery. I ordered a pizza.
Okay, no, but like seriously, who is this?
It's Star V. I'm
think
pretty
Alex
sure.
is right. I think everybody
Yeah,
got from yesterday.
I'm pretty sure that's what he joins as before he changes his name. I think I've seen
Yeah, it's Star V.
I had Happy Meal So Town.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
when you guys started pushing on Happy Meal, I'm like, all right, I have somebody to kill that isn't Tage. Let's go.
You
I
didn't.
almost no voted you. Happy Meal. I'm sorry.
Tage and
I
I
did no vote
100%.
you.
Tage and I 100% thought Rover.
I
was
no
the,
voted you.
was the
Yeah,
other smart hunter.
me and Fighter both like individually were like, oh yeah, Rover second PR.
I mean, like, no offense, but if we listen to Levi, we just lose that day anyway as well. Because he wanted to kill
That's why the busing didn't make any sense. Like,
yeah, I know.
But
No, I agree.
that's why.
But I want you guys to understand why I had to kill you there in the final three.
No,
there shouldn't have been a final three yet. That's
Yeah,
what I'm saying.
there shouldn't have been.
The fact that there was a final three at all was the FPS, right? Like,
Yeah.
we were just gonna lose at 5. If
I'm this close to calling it a Pazai. If anyone remembers that term.
Me and Vandy killed the Mafia.
Well, we make all of our kills. The problem is if we don't leave Vandy and Colin alive where we do, when Tage dies and he goes to shoot somebody, he's got nobody to shoot but me. And I've been the one pushing him the entire game. It looks weird if I don't get shot unless we have.
Why doesn't he
just shot Rob Alloy? Rob Alloy.
He could have just shot me.
Yeah, but then I don't die before the final three, and then everyone goes, "Ooh, fighter." Ooh.
It's not that weird. I mean, like, it's distancing.
Well, you saw how surprised I was that you were alive. Like, I literally whispered Lombax, yeah, F3 is me, Rob, and Levi, let's go.
I went on the same roller coaster of emotions as Colin did day one when he got shot. And it's like, okay, Bad Pants, who do you want to shoot? And Colin starts celebrating. And then he takes Colin.
As soon as that happens, I'm like,
then Colin doesn't die. Oh my god, I thought, yeah.
When Colin doesn't die,
again, I thought Colin was dead. As soon
When
as
he
Bad
insta
Pants
said
shot
Colin,
him.
I'm like, I got it right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And then
know.
he goes, and he's lived, and I go, oh.
Exactly, Colin.
Bandy,
Exactly
I
how
understand what
I
you were
felt.
saying, but like, I don't think like Mafia Draga would contest your claim. Like, why is Vandy 100% confirmed? He's only
No, I don't.
90%.
I didn't think it was super alignment indicative.
No, but I'm saying Mafia Draga just keeps his mouth shut. I'm not saying it's alignment indicative, but I'm saying there's less chance of Mafia Draga bringing that up than Town Draga. Yeah,
Well,
write it down.
All right, I need some confirmation that this is Star V. Because yeah, he hasn't replied to me on Discord.
Just kick him then, and if it is Star V, he can rejoin.
Yeah.
True.
I thought if you kick someone, can't they like not rejoin?
They
on
can't
Zoom?
rejoin.
Well, then he can
okay.
PM you and ask to be let back in.
What's the start video?
You can't be let back in.
Yeah,
I mean,
guess I
you
could
could
do
just
that.
not roll him in,
Just-
right?
yeah,
Yeah.
just don't roll him
Then
in.
Roll him in.
Leave him here and don't roll him in. That's all. Let's play.
I mean, whatever the thing is, it will literally their camera doesn't look like it's like not on. It's not connected.
Yeah.
Not connected.
Oh no, never mind.
Yeah, just
Sorry.
don't roll them, man.
I had French fries if I needed them for my.
Don't roll 'em
for
in,
round
man.
three.
During this night zero, I'm gonna go for a piss and grab something to eat.
I'm gonna sit out a game or two. Probably that actually might be my last game of the night.
Oh, that's too bad, fighter.
You bastard! Sneaking out of Mafia win and then running away.
Oh hell
Fuck
yeah!
you, fighter.
Absolutely. We'll be back tomorrow for
Okay, Colin. New award category for Mini Mafia: biggest bitch, fighter.
That is true. I am a huge bitch. Tomorrow, Gauntlet Trivia, 7 p.m. ET.
I'm trying to come up with like real. I'm like
Christmas
trying to come up
holiday
with like
edition.
real meaningful
I
categories.
mean, if we're advertising, in about 5.5 hours, I'll be doing
I find
about
I'm
6
looking
hours.
forward
I'm
to
doing a
Christmas
WoW stream, and then tomorrow night at the same time,
I won't be there
either
tomorrow.
Hearthstone or TTS.
But I've been trying to
Alright,
come up with
well,
some like
No
meaningful
game going on, right?
mini.
No, are you
Mafia
playing?
awards.
Because I'm
Sure.
trying to get a game started.
Sure.
All right.
Yes, dude, Mike, we get to play. a
The
setup
player
that
list is
isn't
gonna
fucking-
be same thing, just no Star V plus Dude Mike.
The dude might replace.
I might be able to
Star
get
Wars.
one more in here. If
Well,
we need another one.
Aliens?
If you're going to
We've
just
got 12.
there are
We've
setups
got
for any
12.
number,
All
so
stars, Kappa.
guys, there are setups for any number of people. So I just want to know who's playing, and then we'll figure out the setup.
Lombax, do you have a list of setups?
Yeah.
Give me that
Are you in
list.
Twitch chat?
Let me go to Twitch
quick
chat.
In the
Yeah,
Discord,
I'm in Twitch
there's a
chat.
Discord.
I keep
Thank
being told that
Yes,
Pick
Yeah.
Poison is apparently good. How many is that?
12.
It's 12. I like it. I don't know if it's good.
I've never played it, but I keep getting
It's the
told
one
I
where
like
Mafia choose the PRs.
Yeah,
I like
Mafia
it.
picks one person's a captain, and they pick their 2 teammates, and then they pick
But
some
Wild
PRs.
Wild West is
Hey,
such
you
a
can
hell
come
of a
back.
game. I love
Oh,
Wild
I
Wild
love
West.
There's
Wild
also
Wild
Fight's
West.
coming.
There's also
Fight's coming.
Lovesick
For
at
rules,
12,
Mafia.
which I like.
No,
Lovesick is
Lovesick's
14.
13.
Love 614.
13 or
Oh,
I
14.
vote
okay.
Wild Wild
I'm-
West.
I'm
I know
done
that
then.
one.
Love Wild Wild West. I love that
Hey,
one.
Lumbax, roll Frostbite in. He's on his way.
Ah,
Okay, then we'll just do
13.
Bomb Squad.
I mean, it's probably for the best because it's not really fun for me to play Pick Your Poison after the way the night's gone because I have like almost 100% chance of being on any Mafia team. Like
Colin
how the night's gone.
I mean,
like,
to be
that's
honest,
happening.
I mean, to be honest, Colin, I was gonna mean if I got captain, I was gonna mean and pick you and Happy Meal.
I RNG'd those, okay?
Oh, I got one question, Happy Meal. Before I left, why didn't you hint to us that you were our lost wolf?
Because I didn't care.
We thought CPB because CPB flat out was sitting there saying, Dude Mike's down. Oh, I mean, he was constantly pointing the 2 Mafia teams. So we thought
I guess
he was our
Happy
lost
Meal
wolf.
hated your Mafia team more than mine.
We won.
He added to us on day 1.
Dude, Lombax.
I looked at my team. It was Dude Mike Blakey. I'm like, this is going to be a town stomp.
Me? No, I don't lose his Mafia.
And yet you looked at Draga Rob and thought,
Why do
yeah,
you
this
think
is
I
a
can
Mafia
do
team
that?
I can
said-
get behind.
No. I said specifically, your team, Lombax, your team is Draga and Rob Alloy. And I responded, the game is over. We've lost. Hope Rob can carry
Yeah, I
it
don't know
over."
why you think that. That's like a pretty good team in my opinion, but whatever.
Really? I'm terrible at Mafia.
I mean, if I was sitting there constantly, I was
Don't
even
say that, you're
hinting.
I've
for
gone
my
over this
Lost
before.
Wolf. That's why I was like, okay,
There are some
who do you
people
think's
that
going to be
come
the
into,
most
like, a Mafia
mislynched?
chat and
I
are
was
like,
hinting at it. I was waiting for you to
"Oh,
somebody
I'm
to say,
doomed,"
Blakey, do
but they're
Mike.
not.
Oh, well,
there are a lot of Mafia teams that are better
Alright.
than.
I have a
think they
perspective.
To be
on
fair,
that
I
game.
didn't actually do that this time, Colin.
Oh, Josh was here.
I didn't say we lost. I said, Rob, you need to carry.
Dude, Mike, in my opinion, as long
Yeah.
as you don't get the poisoner killed, you should just bust one of your teammates and get them
So-
killed early on. That's how I think of it.
I did.
Is
bust
this the right
Blakey.
player list? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Yeah,
5,
I
6,
think-
7, 8, 9,
And I
10,
got the
11,
town credit
12,
and got
13,
the
14.
win.
All right.
I was the lost wolf in the next time I rolled Mafia in that game mode. I busted both my teammates,
can
made
we
the final
stop so
3.
we
and
All right,
won.
so the
level
setup we'll
playing?
do.
There's not another game that I lost to.
I guess we'll do Lovesick, even though that setup seems to be cursed on Sundays. The games we've played on Sundays of Lovesick have been
Toxic.
a little bit, yeah. But it'll be okay. This will be a,
What
Three
about a
people
closed
leave and we'll
14
play
then?
Toxicity then.
a
Cap.
closed
We don't have a
14er.
very toxic lobby.
'Cause 14's easy
I
to
could-
balance. It's
I
always
could
three
try to make a
Mafia,
closed
right?
We get the
14er.
scared novice.
Well, some of
scared
the
vid
people-
for
Oh
the
yeah, I
novice.
do have
Let's
another
guard in
14
here.
setup that's like pretty close to Mountainous if people want to play it. It's kind of
What the fuck is
Yeah.
Mountainous?
Mountainous
Yeah.
means no
I'd
PRs.
rather play Lovesick.
No!
It's just not
Whatever we're
toxic.
playing, can you
It's
send
not it's
me,
not actually Mountainous, but I have one that's
whatever
very like it's a slower
boo.
game, but it hasn't been played before. I think we'll just do
don't be
Lovesick.
toxic. It's that simple.
I think we'll just do Lovesick and
Troll Madness.
everyone
of
will
course.
just
Make it-
behave.
let's just play Vigis and Medics.
we're gonna do Lovesick and it's gonna be good. Everyone's gonna be chill and it's gonna be a fun time.
Can you send the?
Are you new?
Yeah,
here?
I'm posting it.
Hey, Josh, long time no see.
Wasn't he
Glad you're
around a
back.
couple of weeks ago?
Now,
All right, so for those of you who do not know
come
this
on,
setup,
Josh, get the cam a little better.
This setup has 3 Mafia. One
There
of
we
them's a
go.
goon, so just a vanilla Mafia. One of them's a roll blocker, non-consecutive. They get to roll block someone each night. And one of them is a Heartbreaker. So the Heartbreaker is sort of like a vengeful roll, but they have to pick their target ahead of time. It's kind of the best way to think about it. So on each night, starting night 1, they'll pick a player to Heartbreak, and if the Heartbreaker ever dies, then the player they've chosen will also die. They're like life-linked, essentially, one way. The player they choose will also die of love sickness. So if Alex is the Heartbreaker and he picks, Vandy night 1, if Alex ever dies, then Vandy will die of love sickness as well. Yeah. For Town has an EMT, which is just a 2-shot medic, which I'll talk about a little bit more in a second. They also have an odd night Vigi, so just exactly what it sounds like, an odd night Vigi. Because of this, if you've never played this setup before and you roll EMT, which is the 2-shot medic, I would highly encourage you to use your saves on even nights. so that you don't accidentally save the Vigi shot for town. That's not always the correct play, but if you're unfamiliar with the setup, that's generally what you want to do. And then town has two masons, but the masons in this setup have a special clause, which is that if they ever claim or soft or in any way get kind of like outed as masons, they will become loverized. And this is subjective. It's up to the mod's discretion. So if this happens, I'll let them know in their mason chat. And what that means is they become life-linked. So if one of them dies, the other one will also die. So the masons don't want to just like claim masons unless, I mean, there are some situations where you do, but generally speaking, you want to be a little discreet about it. Yep, that's the whole setup. If you have any questions about it, message me on Discord. Player list is in Zoom, and I'm going to roll the game now. Everybody wake up. Cool. That was nice and efficient. You have 8 minutes for day 1. Have fun.
Yeah, part of the reason that this
Happy
setup
Meals Town. A Happy Meal Night Zero would never be that quick.
Part of the reason why the setup always becomes so toxic is because the Masons get upset when they get loverized. So here's the thing: if you're Masons and you're under formal and you think that you're going to die, just die. And your Mason partner can get the logic after the fact.
As the person that knows the most about this setup, most of the time, especially in day 1 and 2, it doesn't actually matter if you get loverized. Like people care about it more than is necessary.
But also, if you have to claim, do not claim your partner because there is a medic in this game, and then they can just save you and saves both of you.
Exactly.
So don't claim your partner.
Or fake
Hey.
claim a partner that isn't.
I will say this.
The problem with that
Agree
is
with me, right, Josh?
Town reading Bandy
the
right
odd
now
night
in this
vigil
game.
can shoot your partner and you die anyway.
The real reason why
Okay,
people
just
get
be better
upset
on
is
night
because
vigil.
it's a good setup and it's hard to solve sometimes.
Well,
because
a lot of people are
Just
not
be
as good as
better.
you,
Fucking
Vandy.
Vandy.
You know me, so good at town KP rolls.
Yes, you are. You're the best. As a wolf. I agree.
I mean, that's such an interesting
laugh at that joke
forehead
but
we
me and
can
Vandy.
see down there, but it would be nice to see the rest of the face, maybe.
Dude Mike's Mafia. I'm sorry, a wolf. Dude Mike is a wolf. And he's
What
laughing
makes you
at
say
me.
that? If I was Masons with bad pants, would this count?
I want to call him out in case I'm right.
I will say this. I have some reads that I'm not going to say because they're PR
Oh
reads.
my god.
Already have, do you have more PR reads than Mafia reads right now?
Yes, I do.
Happy Meal's a wolf. He
It
hasn't
doesn't
called me
matter.
wolf
Like
yet, so that looks pretty good.
BTs can say their PR reads.
PR reads can say their PR reads and like push the kill on some VT they think is VT, so that's cool. Colin's VT. There you go.
Okay,
Which
last
one am I,
game,
Rob?
Does that count as
Levi
soft?
was
You
in
are
his
a
class
mystery and
ball,
an enigma.
and he was town, so I'm going to give him a
should
count
I-
read for the next 30 seconds.
Alex
Should I
is
give
gonna
my
claim.
PR reads or should I read my?
What am I gonna do,
That's
Van?
about right.
I said you're going to claim at some point.
I want to hear whatever you have
I
to
don't
say
think
about
there's been a
Baz.
single
I think
game
you should read
Bad
Levi.
Pants
I
has
think you should
ever
read
read
Levi's
me
scum
but
and
scum.
Tage's scum. That's who I think you should read as scummy.
I always get red
Tage.
scum.
Oof, that's a big oof from me.
What do you think of some Tiger, Vandy, and Rover?
I think
Mm.
Tiger.
I mean, I'm
Tiger
leaving Vandy
Vandy.
slightly town, but I'm happy to kill Tiger Clan.
I think I
think
should be
we
town
need to
red for my
leave.
very helpful analysis of the claiming. of
I
I
think
like
Vandy should not be
Vandy
town
this
red
game.
for
I like
that.
Vandy this game.
I
I
think we
shouldn't
need to
be.
leave. I think Vandy deserves a
I
day one
agree.
pass today.
Target, it's hard to
I'm
deal with,
going to
Mike.
give Vandy
Yeah,
I
a
think
day
you've just
free
jumped
pass.
up my scum list for that observation.
I don't
dude, Mike.
care.
I think Dude Mike's just saying he wants to die today.
No, I'm
What
going
are
to
you
town
doing,
shield
Dude
Vandy
Mike?
today.
Come on, man.
I
I
have,
have my reasons.
two-
I'm going to town shield him.
Hammy,
two, like,
do you
Yeah,
have
I-
any reads?
counters,
Uh,
like,
Not yet,
Partner.
no.
This sounds like
Okay,
the
I'll
most
come back to you.
ineffectual
I don't have
polygraph
any
I've
either
ever
right
Town
now.
seen.
shield Happy
It's
Meal
chaotic
today too.
as shit.
Let me
I
hear.
have
Dude Mike just Mafia.
any fucking-
No, those are
Mike.
only two that I will tell
Where
you.
your scum reads,
Josh, do
dude,
you
man?
have any town
And I have my
reads?
reasons.
Fuck,
I have.
You're
I
like
actually have,
soft
I don't want to
PR, but,
believe
like,
this,
I think
but
Vandy
is
knows
it
right
just Dude
instantly for
Mike and
saying
his
that.
partners Happy Meal and Vandy?
Josh, what
No,
Rover's got
my
something
one
Rover
read
really
is I
got.
think Dude Mike is town.
I wanna hear
Please.
from Josh.
That is
Please
the
let
one read I
Josh.
hate.
Rover
Please let
said he
Josh
had
say
I
something.
do think he's town.
Hey, can we stop talking about Dude Mike? I want to hear Josh and Rover have both been trying to talk.
Yeah.
I hope they both give a read on Dude Mike.
Colin gets a 30-second town read for that.
30 seconds.
All right.
Rover, what's up? You said you had something?
Yeah, I didn't have any town, but like I have two Light Mafia and Vandy and Alex, and then they had an interaction that made me think that they could be partners. So I really fucking hope that ends up being.
I came out Alex so fast.
Oh, I know the interaction you're talking about where I asked, where I said he's definitely going to claim something.
He's gonna claim something later. Yeah.
Okay, I
can
don't
see
care
how
about
it's
Rover
partnered.
anymore.
But
I was reading Alex lately Mafia just based off of.
I want to hear
I
from
love how
Josh.
Colin's
And,
counting
I
down my
mean,
read.
There's
I think
here.
I was hoping
you
you'd
think of it
warn
this
me,
way,
Mike.
right?
Let Josh speak.
Let Josh
Stop
speak.
talking over him.
Please.
No one's stopping
we're
him
at a
from
fucking
speaking.
show here, okay?
can't hear him.
Would you like me to give the reads for us, Josh?
Yeah, you do it, buddy.
Yeah, we're pretty sure that Colin, Levi, and Rob are looking pretty good. Hammy's kind of a question mark with Happy Meal in there. At the bottom, we got like some Draga, Dude Mike.
You read
and
me scum every
Frostbite.
game though, Bad Pants.
Bad Pants,
And
you've
you're
never had a
wrong
game where he
most
has not
of
been
them.
unread me.
We think
Including this one.
like 75% of that.
Except when I'm Mafia.
Town reads were good. I'm not sure about the Mafia reads.
Vandy is kind of like clinging on there. I'm not sure what. Yeah.
I want to hear what Draw
I think we like Vandy. I think we like Vandy.
Got you.
We don't like him very
Tiger's
much.
been caught in a trap.
but-
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you get what I'm saying. He's right there.
Because I love you.
Let's get Rover today.
Draga, who are the three Mafia? Give them to me.
No, not Rover.
I don't have.
No,
three
I kind of
Mafia
agree
reads.
with his
I don't have
comment.
that many reads.
I understand
Yeah,
his
that's
comment
true.
from me
Give
and
me what
Alex.
you
I
got
mean,
that
I'm
reads
town.
well.
So
Levi,
like,
you
it's not a-
defending someone makes me want to kill
I'm
them more.
still reading Levi
nice,
very
dear.
slightly town. I'm still reading Colin town. My 30-second
Why?
limit. I don't. Just a gut read, really. I think you're pretty scummy, dude, Mike. I'd be happy to kill you
That's
today.
fine, but I'm trying to figure out your town read on Colin because I
It's
have
just
no
a gut
read on
read
him.
and the way he interacted when I said I had a 30-second town read. I gave him a 30-second
Draga
town
has a
pass.
god read on Colin. It's just
Does
isn't
anybody
weird.
else think Colin is Heartbreaker and is being like counter-read by his partners?
Yeah,
That would be
100% day
Vandy.
one. Wait until Draga comes into day two, just fucking death tunnel. He's like, fucking Colin, I'm gonna
Well,
fucking
I mean,
kill
once
him.
you get the heartbreak off, it doesn't matter.
Actually, I'm wanting to see what Draga flips right now.
Oh, what a
you?
shot. The
Well, you're
person I
gonna have
called
to wait a
scummy wants
while.
to kill me. Jesus Christ.
No, it's not because you call Scummy. It's because of that town read on Colin.
No,
As I said, it's a
Colin
gut
didn't-
read, dude, Mike.
I
Calm the
don't-
fuck
I don't
down.
have-
That was OMG, you
Dude,
suck.
Mike,
Reed.
dude, Mike,
Come on.
you honestly think Mafia Draga would be like, you know what? Time to pocket Colin with an early town read.
Yes,
Yeah,
You think Draga
Mafia
would play with that?
Draga would be like, okay, yeah, Colin's fucking scummy, boys. We got to get him out of here.
Partners.
So I don't have
I'm
any
sorry,
like
dude,
hard
Mike,
scum
that
reads
you
yet, but
have
my
missed my
town
leaving my
circle
Mafia
includes
range.
my town circle includes Levi,
Colin,
Tate,
you
Bad
have no
Pants,
Mafia.
Dude,
Your
Mike, and
range is
Vandy
so-
right now.
Why are
You guys don't know
Colin?
Yeah, dude, Mike,
You could be
cheating
so
my read on Colin that
town-sided
he has
as Mafia.
no
Colin's
Mafia
Mafia
I think
range
you
right
forgot
here.
someone in there.
Tage, what do you
forgot
think?
about Josh.
Did you have Rover in your town
Josh
circle?
in my
I kinda wanna
town
have
circle.
Rover.
No.
That's my town
Yeah.
circle.
We're Masons.
Josh can be. in your
Tammy
town
wants to
circle,
get end of day.
Gosh, you're a Mason.
Yeah, I
Doesn't
agree.
want to talk over
With bad
anyone.
pants.
I found my hammy.
Says
Not worth it.
I mean,
There's
I'd
a
like to
formal
hear
on
from
Hammy.
Frostbite and Rover.
Hammy, claim PR really fast now.
Yeah,
Former
I am
Rover.
a
2
PR.
hours
I am
of
a
solid
PR.
content.
So
I already said I former Rover.
I
A formal Happy Meal.
I second Rover.
There's a formal on Rover.
I don't understand it from Rob.
I'm
man.
sorry, Rover, if you're
This
down.
this is a really fucking hard lobby to try to
NPR, dude.
like for me to like speak up and get.
Yeah,
like,
you should claim Masons.
Took me like fucking 2 minutes.
Masons
to give
are
out,
already
like,
outed.
the lightest fucking Mafia read, which is supposed to take me like 30 seconds. I'll just go through the Zoom, I guess.
Go for it. What's the worst that can happen?
I can't have a read on Frostbite. Haven't really even looked at him today. Haven't heard from him. I liked Colin just now when he was trying to get a formal on Hammy just to let him talk, but I don't have any.
Oh no, I wanted to kill him. I still do.
Something from him today. Alex.
Get him in
hasn't
the
done
night,
anything-
Colin.
Alex hasn't done anything to
I
change
will.
my Mafia read on him. Tage. I feel like did Tage give a read on me earlier today?
He said you're very wolfy, I think.
No. I said
You
that.
didn't?
I said that I thought that Rover felt similar to the last two.
No,
Rover.
I'm pretty sure I remember Tate calling you
I think
super
I think
monkey.
you said that.
And I quote.
Yeah, I heard it.
Tage, I think you said that
You're
last
all right.
game.
You're all right. I'm wrong.
Tage, you said that last game when you were Mafia. I didn't hear you say it this game, I think, but if you did say it, then maybe you're slightly leaning Mafia. I don't know. Haven't heard a single word from Levi, I don't think. Hammy claimed PR.
Are your ears
I
working?
like Draga. Draga's pretty good. Rob, I don't understand where he's coming from, but I also don't know what he thinks about anyone else except for me. Like, there's so many
I
people.
literally gave you who I think is down.
Yeah, but I fucking mean,
Fake
you might have done it
And
during
you
the
just
2
weren't
minutes
listening,
that he was
Rover.
on.
Rover, I
didn't
seconded
hear
this
you
because I
talking.
wanted to hear more from you, but I wanted to give you end of day and not guarantees. You thought you might get guaranteed.
Happy Meal was Light Town, but I got fooled by him earlier today, so I'll be
Oh,
cautious on
Sage,
that.
we're gonna fucking lecture it again, bud.
I don't have anything on Bad Pants. I want to hear Vandy's reads before
Bad Pants is very scummy.
before I reevaluate him. Like,
Josh is scummier.
I like that he spoke up to defend me earlier.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind.
I pushed to vote, Mr. Moderator.
10 seconds, Rover.
Yeah, I mean, there's other people that this should be on. I don't know what Rob's doing right now, and this day is hard. I probably wait until later in the game to actually be productive.
With 14 alive, it takes 8 to kill. If you would like to vote on Rover, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is enough. Rover has died. Go to sleep. Rover reveals to be Mafia. Some of your night actions. All right, we should be ready to wake up. Everybody wake up, looking for 13. All right, in the night, Druaga, you die. Druaga reveals to be Mafia. Rob Alloy, you die. Rob Alloy reveals to be Town. With 11, you have 6 minutes. The day begins.
Bro, is Mini Mafia always this easy?
Sorry, 7 minutes.
Only when I'm playing.
Oh,
Here's
wow.
the thing. Draga voted on Rover. So do we think that both Mafia voted for Rover?
No.
Or do we think
Well,
that
he
one
got
of
no,
them-
right? And
I
then
think
there
that
was
one of
a-
the- one of-
Hey,
I
I'll
think that
admit
one
it.
of the
I
no
was a no
voters is-
voter, but I would lynch outside the voters.
I think we lynch no voters. I think
Did
it's
Colin
much less
vote?
likely that there's.
No, I agree
true-
with that.
I think there's. I think it's much
I'm
less
sure I
likely that
have
there's
it.
Now I got a question.
The no voters were Frostbite, Hammy, Levi, Bad Pants, and Dude Mike.
Hammy
Was
was
any-
just
is-
Those are some,
real.
three
Does
of those
any-
people are
Yes.
scummy.
Which
do
one?
any-
Wait,
do
You
any
should
no
probably
voters-
specify at this
So
point.
Draga
do any no
was
voters want to
Mafia,
make this
as I
easier and
thought.
claim PR?
I know. I'm just reading off the
Oh,
list.
I guess not.
Without actually paying
Colin,
attention to
Because
it.
if there's
Colin,
literally only
yeah.
one alive, I guess they could just.
Was I the last vote or no? I thought.
I don't know if you
was
were the
in
last
that,
vote, but you were late-ish.
You and Draga came at the same time. and two are the
Yeah,
last
you
two votes.
you hammered with Draga.
Interesting.
Draga
Mafia
definitely
fucking-
Draga definitely got shot in the night because of his reaction to him hammering his partner was fucking obvious.
Yeah.
I wasn't looking.
I
What
thought
did
he
you
was.
do?
I just love it.
Independently. I didn't even see.
You gotta
it.
look for
Oh.
those things under
Oh, well, I
certain
wasn't
There's
looking.
only one Mafia left.
I like cover my laptop with my hand.
Yeah. That's why I didn't see your reaction because your
So-
hand,
And
hand was all up in.
I try to make it.
All right, so
I try to make it
Taze,
easy
you
for the
seconded
mod.
the formal. Who started the formal?
If there's only one Mafia left, other than the
So
main
Colin,
Person that
what do-
died in the night.
What did
It's
you
only-
think
Who
of my
Who started the
reaction
formal?
to
Who
Oh,
that?
it's Oddshite Bidget. Yeah, they need to be
No,
quiet.
because we
Never
can
mind.
only see your fucking eyes, mate.
Guys, real quick.
Ah,
Who started the form?
interesting.
I seconded it. Who
And your
started it?
glasses
No,
hide
the
it.
one who started was Rob.
Rob,
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, I think it was
Oh,
I
Rob.
seconded. I
But
seconded.
you did try to vote in a genuine time frame where you would have been the eighth
You
vote.
know what? I should not
I
get
actually-
credit for
I
that.
thought
That
he
should
he
actually
gave-
make you
See,
think
here,
that I'm
can I
smarter.
get
I
a little
also don't
information?
think that
Maybe.
Colin. I don't
The
think
last
that
time I
both
played
of his
with Bad
partners
Pants,
try to
he
hammer
hammered
him.
me,
Hey,
but we're
Colin.
licensed the
No.
same, so.
Here's the thing. From a town's perspective, you can read me as town or not, it doesn't matter. I know that I'm town. He gave a really good formal. I liked his formal there. I thought it was. That's why I didn't vote. But
No,
what
I
I'm
thought he
saying,
was
no.
town. I thought he was
Can
town
I
during his
finish?
formal. I wanted to give
Let
him
me
end of
finish
day,
here.
and then I
I
realized
have
that
a
he was
point
not
to it.
town at all
Okay.
during his
Whether
formal.
you think so, I thought it was very towny. Okay. Now here's the deal. It was not obvious that he would go over there. So this is why I'm thinking we have to vote or lynch somebody. If you want to lynch me, that's fine. But we need
This
to
is
lynch
making my
outside the
brain
voters.
melt.
Oh, shut up, Bad
Here's
Pants.
my thing.
Well, I think the more interesting thing that we're not talking about is do we feel like Drago was interacting with the day before? Like, what do we feel like
Colin.
would be aligned with? Yeah, that's
No, but
Colin's
they're not
one of them that
together. They're
interacts
not
with Drago.
together.
I interacted
But that makes me
with them. I was
exactly. That
pushing
makes me
them.
think that they're less likely to be together.
I don't think Colin.
Why do I think
Colin
Town is gonna lose this
probably
This
playing
is why
hard
I was
right now.
pushing Draga because I felt that he
Levi,
was
we're not
trying to
gonna lose
pocket.
this game.
Who,
We have like
who was
me,
the one who was
Tage,
telling me?
me,
Do you really
Tage,
believe, Dude Mike,
Hammy.
that Draga is going
Calm
to
down,
try to
man.
pocket
There's
him?
still there's.
Vandy was the one that said that.
Well, to be
I
fair,
think
he's trying to
Hammy's
talk
locked
and he
down.
gets talked over constantly.
I don't think Hammy's locked down, but if I'm being
We have
completely
very
honest, he's the
different
no voter I
towns.
would like to vote the least because Hammy's always a pussy and doesn't.
So
vote
who
for
are all the
him
no
in the game,
voters?
So it makes sense that he wouldn't vote.
Dude,
Oh,
Mike, Dude Mike's
Yeah, I
point
I
is
did think it was
relevant.
a good vote, but he
If,
fairly
if,
was.
if you want to know, I
I'll
can
come
tell
back to
you
it.
this will be the worst thing. Like, this is not what you're going to want to hear, Colin, but you know why I did not vote at first? I thought that it was going over, it was a terrible formal, and that it would be like, I could like bump up my town cred by no voting on a town. But I took and fucking gambled, and I was fucking wrong.
Did you vote?
No,
got the
I
snake
didn't.
eyes.
I didn't vote. I didn't vote. I thought that his formal was towny. In retrospect, it absolutely wasn't, because he did the same thing that I did the first time that I was Mafia and completely lost, like just made up bullshit. Like he said that he said that Rob Alloy didn't say anything. Rob Alloy was talking a ton. So in retrospect, it was scummy. But at the time, I town read him because I felt the same way that he did. Like I get lost on day one. It's hard for me to get fucking reads, and when you get put on the spot, like
I was actually scum reading Rob,
I
so I
think-
liked what he said.
We're not
So
talking
I
about
wanted
this
to
today,
scum read the
but-
comment
Until the fact that
yesterday
he
from
flipped.
Rob. I wanted to scum read the comment. Do your ears fucking work?
We can
from
talk
Levi
about it
yesterday,
tomorrow, Josh. It doesn't matter.
but he would never do that to a partner that's
know if I'll be
crumbling in his
alive
formal like
tomorrow.
that. So I
There are
would
two
say
rounded
Levi
PRs
is
you're going to
town.
be
All
allowed.
right, I'm gonna give you like kind of my little
Alright,
meltdown really quick at the
Are there other
game.
PRs?
I
Hey,
got
Here's
Colin,
who we're not
Here's
killing
what
I
today.
don't know who they are.
Here's
Hey,
who we're not
Colin,
killing
I've
today.
got
We're
you
not
as
killing
town right
Tage.
now.
We're not killing Hammy. We're not killing Vandy. We're not killing Happy. We're not
Correct.
killing Levi. We're not killing Doom Mike. We're not killing Colin.
Levi and
Today.
Why are we
Dude
not killing
Mike.
Dude
Hold
Mike?
on, Levi and Dude Mike.
We
I
can,
don't know why
we
I'm
can
getting
remove
passed,
Doom Mike
I'll
from the
take
list.
it.
We can remove Doom Mike from the list. Well,
No,
obviously,
no,
me
we're
and
not
Doom Mike
killing-
are not partners. I just felt like Doom Mike was town.
Dude Mike's
I
not
feel
even-
like
If I had
Frostbite's a
to
good pick
say,
today.
I would
He's
never
backpedaling
I'd
be okay
now
with
and
that.
justifying why his formal was
Um,
bad. I don't know.
It's
Guys, if I,
before
if
we
I
move
had
I'd be
to,
on.
okay with going over, honestly.
if I
Before
had
we
to
move
say
on to the
today,
aggressive stage,
I would like
Happy,
to
just one thing.
lynch Dude Mike is what I'm going to say.
Okay, well, I'm about to say something else. I don't think Dude Mike should be killed today anyway, but I'm going to round back to Dude Mike's point because we were talking about interactions with Drago earlier, and I don't think they should be missed. And what Vandy said to Dude Mike, and which was, do you think that Dude Mike comes out and does this to Colin and pockets Colin as Mafia, and then Drago goes, yes, I do. That's not Vandy with a Mafia partner of Drago. Vandy's interaction on top of his towniness clears him. Dude Mike's interaction with Drago is very unlikely from Dude Mike, not from Drago. This is like, you've got to think about Dude Mike as a
I
person, how
shot
he
Draga,
interacts
by
with
the way.
partners.
I should probably say that now. I shot
No,
Draga.
ICC, but it
You
doesn't
were-
matter.
Oh, really? Dead ass?
Yeah.
Okay.
They'll just shoot each other
Hey,
tonight.
hey,
I'd
Hammy,
already
just heal
claimed.
me.
I know you're trying to.
I shoot him the
like,
next.
I don't think you're Mafia. Like, I don't think you're Mafia, and I'm not gonna
Yeah.
fuck about with it. I already claimed it at the beginning of the day. I said why.
Yeah,
so
when
like,
he
I'm not
was
gonna
giving
fuck about
the
with it.
logic, yeah.
Like,
He
what
also
you're doing isn't
cheered
bad,
when
but
he saw that he
there's
was
just
Mafia.
no point. We're so
you
far ahead.
claimed Odd Night Vigi? I didn't hear that.
He basically did.
Oh, I
Yeah.
thought
Alex,
you
are you
called
actually
me.
claiming?
reaction
Do you
was-
rescind?
Yes.
Hey, there's
no,
only
no,
one
I shot
Mafia
Draga.
left.
All right, then
Hey,
we have one
got-
Mafia left. We kill them both.
Why are you
Yes.
claiming today?
Because there's a medic out there that can heal me, and then I have my shot anyways the next night.
Oh, you.
He was trying to steal your claim from you.
No, I just let people fucking go to sleep, dude, and shoot another Mafia on night 3 if they're still alive. Oh, there's
I
role
mean,
blockers.
Okay. Anyway, not important.
Yeah.
No,
Doesn't
Colin,
matter
the
now.
last one
Never
has to
dying
be the
anyway, you were-
heartbreaker, right, Colin? The last one has to be the heartbreaker.
No,
No.
Rover could have been heartbreaker.
No, yeah.
Drago
There's
could
no
have
way
been
of knowing what the
heartbreaker.
last one is.
Oh, they don't get a night 0, yeah.
Formal frostbite.
Second Frostbite.
I
There
think
is a
you're
formula on
probably-
Frostbite.
You're like the most likely to be the last one, I think.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I'm be totally okay with going over today. I'm Vanilla Town. Like I said, I didn't vote him yesterday because I felt for him. Like I have a little bit of anxiety, and it's hard for me to get reads on anybody on a day one with this many people talking over each other and whatever. But I don't know. I think what Colin said about Dude Mike and Druaga not being a likely team, I think that's probably true. I scum read Dude Mike yesterday until I realized that Druaga was Mafia. That kind of made me think about the same thing. But if I go over today, I'm actually okay with that. It'll narrow down the POE.
Was doing.
What was that?
No, I was just saying no. Drago was exactly trying to pocket Colin just by giving him an early town read. And I feel dumb as
And
hell.
I
It's
called him
exactly
out
what
on
I
it.
was-
Yeah, he did. Dude Mike absolutely did that. That's all I got to say.
Oh. What are your reads on the people that
Wait
like
a second. The fact that he tried to pocket Colin should make Colin lock down.
would call it? Yeah.
Doesn't
Yeah,
matter.
I don't think.
Well, okay,
anyone
look.
would Colin.
No, it's coming
Hey.
from, as you said, coming from my point. That's coming from Draga's point of view. He would not
Yeah.
just out you like that.
Yeah,
Correct.
Look, Tage seconded. He's probably good. Vandy's good because of the interactions. Colin's good because of the interactions. I feel like Josh is good. I feel like Frostbite's a non-voter. I feel like he's just a safe shot today.
Yeah, that's fine.
Even if he's
Yeah,
not
that's-
Mafia, he's a good person to whittle down until we catch Mafia.
But he's so comfortable with dying.
I know, dude.
I don't
I
like
know.
that.
I don't like it either, but I feel like we have to. I'm not letting that shit. Because then who is it not? Okay, if it's not him,
Frostbite,
then
what have
it's
you got in your defense, buddy?
I'm sorry, what was that, Colin?
I just think it's Levi.
Oh, you're wrong. Try again.
it could be Levi.
I think
Well, I don't know
refuse
because
to try
Levi like came in with some
No,
discussion about the
because-
setup, and then when somebody mentioned that he hadn't talked much, he's like, "Do your ears fucking work?" It's like he hadn't really said a whole lot besides.
And he no, Colin. Levi would not say, "Do your ears fucking work?" to a partner that's drowning.
Time in the formula is up.
That's true.
Push or rescind. Oh, sorry, it's been pushed. 10 seconds Frostbite.
I think Town's gonna win. Town's in a good spot. I'm Vanilla Town going over. It's all good.
With 11 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Frostbite, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Frostbite has died. Go to sleep. Frostbite reveals to be town. Some of your night actions.
What a time to arrive for night chat. How we doing?
Doing good. How are you?
Man, I am doing okay. Doing okay. I just moved back to, well, not moved back, but just come back to my hometown, and it's got COVID everywhere. So,
You playing the next game?
maybe. I'm at a friend's place, and they're out getting some food, but we'll see. Maybe I'll try and get them involved. How have you been doing?
I'm good.
That's good, man. That's good. Have the games been going a bit crazy, as in like everyone's trying to play and stuff, or?
You mean like just today, or?
Nah, well, I haven't been on like DM or Mini Mafia in like 10 days, so I imagine everyone's been playing a lot.
You didn't miss much.
It took me like I took a break for like my finals week, came back, but like it hasn't been hard to get in a game like since I came back.
Yeah, okay.
Me and Rover won in the final 3. We got the last Mafia.
And then I lost in the final 3 like a game or 2 later. That one was impossible though, so I'm not gonna beat myself up for that one.
Yeah, man. I look. To be fair, the last game I played, I CC'd the Vigi, so don't feel too badly, right?
I have no.
I think I heard about
I
that.
still don't know why you did that. That's
I just
throwing
didn't
the
believe
game-
Rich. I didn't believe him. You know how you have like, it's like poker, right? I had like a 6-6 deuce, but I believed Rich was holding a 5-4, and I just hero called the fuck out of it. But I was convinced he was lying out of his ass.
Yeah, dude, if you don't go for like the highlight clip every now and again, like
There was no point. He had immunity. Why do it? It's like
go for the highlight.
I just didn't believe it. I didn't believe it. I'm like, I'm just gonna kill him in the night, and I'm gonna have
shot
a pretty playing,
like-
and he shot me. Yeah.
You're like in the moment, like you know that you're making a play that people are going to talk about in post game. You just don't know how they're going to be talking.
Yeah,
about it.
one way or the other, somebody's gonna bring it up. Yeah.
They're going to be talking about.
Yeah, I mean, I look. Yeah, it's like the worst play ever, but it's a gut feeling, right? I think it's like the perfect way to describe it is like a hero call in poker. Like I should always fold and just like let it run out, and I'm not like why, but I'm shoving all in. That's what I did.
I just want to say, killing me instead of a cop was hilarious. I'm like, he's just all afraid of me. I'm just killing him the next day regardless. It's like,
Alrighty, it is time to begin the next day. So living be alive, dead be dead. Is this the right number? This looks right. Sure, I'm sure this is correct. In the night, Vandy, you die. Vandy was town. That leaves 9, so you have 6 minutes. Day begins.
All right.
I don't
Can we
think
clear
that
up?
Happy,
this,
were you his
all
Mason
night
partner?
vigil thing?
Yes or no? It's okay to claim if you want.
No. Don't ask for claims at this point.
No,
Come on,
I asked that because
I am not a role. I do not have a role. I am
Did
vanilla.
Colin
Jesus
rescind?
Christ,
Did
can
Colin
we
rescind
please
Odd Night
fucking
Vigil?
I
stop
actually
with this
read
bullshit?
Bandy and Happy Meal's Mason partners. That whole thing he came out.
No
with
one
day
cares like what you read them.
Colin,
Like
did
you're not.
you
No one
rescind
cares. Can
Odd
we just
Night
get to
Vigil
who's
claim?
Mafia?
Hey,
Yes or
Colin,
no?
VTs can out PR
What?
me.
Who's talking to me right now?
Alex.
About this bullshit. Fuck
Alex.
off.
So yes.
Honestly, fuck off. No, sure. I'm not Odd Night Fiji. Oh,
No, I'm
fuck
asking.
off.
Didn't people were
Honestly.
saying you claimed it
Paul
yesterday?
Hammy.
He did.
So are you or are you not? That's all I'm asking.
You already know if you're Mafia, right?
I am the Odd
if you're the Odd
Night
Night Fiji, rather.
Exactly.
And you
so I'm
already
trying
know
to
if
see
I am or if
you're
I'm not.
Trying to get me lynched right now. So I shoot you tonight.
Oh wait. Please, thank you. All right, Hammy. Why shouldn't
Alex,
we kill you
don't
today?
shoot him tonight. Don't shoot him tonight, Alex.
I don't
Because I'm
care.
not the
We're
right
not going
kill.
to get to tonight.
I'm not the
Is
right
your
kill.
town?
I'm
You're not the
town.
right kill.
Actually,
Yeah.
maybe you should
So
shoot
here's
him.
again who I don't want to vote today. Then we can reevaluate
Hammy,
the one interactions.
Shut up. Hammy, shut up, please, right now. You've been saying who you shouldn't vote today for the entire time. Why don't you say why we shouldn't vote you? Because you were.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just tell you.
Yeah, I'm obviously the
He's a
medic.
fucking
Fucking
medic,
morons.
dude. What?
So I've been trying. Like I saw to the
You
day
claimed
one.
day one too.
Oh, you
Yeah.
claimed day one, yeah.
And I'm not on
It
night
was weird that
Vigi,
Vandy
and
died
I
over you
saved.
last
I,
night.
He's a
I, I've
Mason.
already used my 2 saves, so I'm basically worthless. I saved Tage after the first day, and then I saved Alex yesterday. Because Tage, I couldn't remember who formaled.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter why. It doesn't matter.
And then
why.
did the person who's second. So again, who I don't want to kill today.
Hammy,
I don't want to kill
why didn't you
Tage
just leave
because
the Y foam up so Alex can live?
I mean,
yeah.
who
Well,
cares?
at this point, like,
still there,
at this
bro.
point, like I just
The
we need to turn the
Y-foam's
attention
still
away
there.
from me. It's just it's
Hammy
over.
could
now.
be faking. So
Yeah.
faking
The
two
reason
saves.
why we needed to resolve Hammy today is because Vandy died in the night, and if Mafia care about outing the medic that much, I honestly couldn't give a flying fuck at this point. Like we're
At this
ahead.
point, listen, we're down to one mafia. We vote
Yes.
between the people who didn't have those interactions. So the people who did have interactions that make them seem
not
less
kill
scummy is
Townie people,
Tage,
though.
Levi, Colin, Alex,
Just 'cause
Hammy.
they didn't vote.
That leaves Happy Meal, Bad Pants, Dude, Mike, Josh. Now I
Did
obviously
Happy
felt
Meal
shitty
vote?
about the
Any world,
frostbite
we're all
lynch at the
mafia
end.
here.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing.
I sort of have a
seconded
different-
and I insta voted Rover, which is why a lot of people don't think it was me because I seconded and then insta voted, and I wouldn't do that on my mafia
Yeah, I
partner.
think you're down.
End of day. Happy did the same thing. Happy insta voted with me on Rover. Why
Yeah,
would he do that end of day? That
Happy's a
doesn't make any
chronic
sense.
busser.
Yeah.
So
He's low on the lynch priority to me. I'm trying to figure out who's next.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's fine. He's low on the lynch.
I mean, I also don't think Mike's
I
mafia.
do
so
I do
don't
want to ask Tage.
really-
So you were like, I want to give you end of when you were talking to Rover. You're like, I
I'm
wanted to
gonna
give you
say
end of
Josh
day, not
100%
guaranteed or
is
whatever.
not mafia.
Like what made you like convinced that he was
There's
mafia?
no world he would not bust
I had
me
a
right
town
now.
read on him, but
Or
I
not
just wanted to
bust,
hear
because
more
there's
from
only
him.
one left,
And when
but
he
you
did
know
his
what I'm
formal,
saying.
I thought he was like definitely a mafia, so that's why I voted on him.
Okay.
So
I
yeah, I,
agree
wanted to
with
give him
what
end
Bad
of day 'cause I
Pants, you
wanted to hear
abandoned
more.
your Mason partner.
No, I just can tell that I'm gonna take a formal, and I kind of want.
You don't want to drag me down.
No, I just wanted to be like kind of independent for that, and I thought it was better for
maybe
that,
not
so I
get
could make sure
loverized,
what I'm thinking.
I want to kill Dude Mike, by the way,
Why?
because I have a bad read on you.
So in other words,
I'd probably kill you before.
you
Dude
think
Mike.
I'm sitting there going to out my
You're not
partner
going to kill
at the
me.
beginning, day one?
I might.
Happy Meal.
I-
You saw my
I
play
don't think it's-
when I was
I-
mafia. You
I
think I'm
think-
going to out my partner and call him out on his BS that
You
he
didn't
didn't call
vote,
day
Dude
one?
Mike. You didn't vote, Dude
At
Mike.
this point,
No,
I'm
I
voting
didn't.
in-
You're right. I didn't.
At this point, I'm voting Bad Pants or Levi. Either one. I'm fine with killing either today.
Yeah. My 3 kills are Happy, Levi, Bad Pants, and then probably 1v1 Colin in final 3 if the game's not over. Maybe Dude Mike, but
I think
I
think
definitely
that
wanna
I
kill-
should be the formal today.
I think we should just kill.
We're gonna lose this game.
There's only
Yeah.
one mafia
No,
left.
not necessarily. There's a
only
lot of
one
things that
left.
happen. There's a lot of things going on.
I think the mindset the town is in, I don't know, it doesn't seem conducive to victory.
Yeah.
Even
You're
if
wrong
there's
on
two-
me.
Even if there's 2 Masons, they should just claim right now,
I think
right?
Tage was very.
No.
towny
We
before
wait
the
and see
Rover
what happens with
formal.
your KP.
I think Mike was very towny, and the way he pushed Drago wasn't.
If
how
you
Mike
get
interacts with a
roadblocks,
partner.
then they can't
I
claim.
thought Alex was very towny, and he's the Vigi, and Hammy's a PR, so it's not a very hard game.
If your shot goes through, then they
If it's
can do
not
whatever
Levi or
fuck they
Bad
want.
Pants, Happy's the most likely to bust, and Colin has been townier on
Just
play
do it, man.
anyways.
Josh,
I
why aren't you
literally agree
mafia?
with everything that Josh just said.
I
think we vote-
hammered the Mafia day one.
No, he's saying he's saying that I'm most likely to be Mafia Tage.
Out of the
And number
vote.
2,
out
Josh,
of
whenever
Levi,
he's
Bad Pants,
mafia,
and Happy. You think
he will
No.
bury
Hey,
me
look,
in a
I feel like the best
I would like to point something out
I
before
think-
people write vote logic into oblivion. Whenever there's a goon in the setup, it shouldn't matter as much as it is, but psychologically, people feel like they have not just the option, but almost the obligation to bust the goon.
Yeah.
So if
That
Rover
sounds
is
like-
the goon,
I
it is
formal
very
Dude Mike.
possible that he was voted on by Mafia.
I'm formal
I
Happy
second
Meal.
Bad
Dude.
Pants.
Second
I follow
Dude
Bad
was
Pants.
voted
There is a
on- he
formal
was
on
voted
Dude
by
Mike.
Mafia.
Okay, fine.
We're not
Here's
killing
the-
Dude Mike today.
Here's the thing. If you guys really think that I'm sitting there going to you guys are trying to create a world, sitting there saying, I know there's only one mafia, so I don't know which one it is, but that I'm going to sit there, bust him, and call him out on his BS on Colin, and the interaction between me and him are partnery, that's a pile of crap. Now, moving on, Alex, we know Alex is town. Hammy, I don't know if he is actually medic or not. Colin, he does play exactly the way he's doing his town to protect the PR. But at the same time, he could be doing this as Mafia. I don't know 100% on Colin right now. I don't think that the Vigi should shoot him tomorrow, because if he's doing what I think he's doing, it will just hurt town. I'm
literally doesn't
Levi.
matter, though, like-
I'm feeling really. I'm actually the only person. I cannot imagine a world where Tage is Mafia. The fact of what Josh and Bad Pants did on day one, I read that as very towny, as they were trying to derail any reads, because I read Bandy as Masons with Happy Meal for this reason of Bandy coming out right at the beginning of the day and sitting there saying, okay, I town read Happy, like it was like soft or something. And that's was my PR reads I had at the beginning. They were wrong, but Bandy ended up being town. So really, from my point of view, the only person I can actually see is Happy Meal as the last Mafia.
Dude, I think Josh could also be the last Mafia. And
I think
I
Josh
feel
is
like
down,
Happy
though.
Meal, Dude Mike, and then Josh. Though I feel like we're like more like
Hammy could be
Vigi.
fake claiming.
You're the
We
Vigi.
can't
If you
deny
want to
that.
make a bad shot, go at
that
it
will
tonight,
resolve
buddy.
itself. That's not the right vote now.
I
If
think
I'm alive at
me.
5 or 3,
Alex, don't say who you're shooting, okay? Just
But
take your
don't
best
shoot
guess
me.
tonight.
It
That way,
doesn't
Mafia
matter.
doesn't know.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, dude, Mike.
I am town here. I am not a power roll. I am just a VT, but I think Happy Meal might be the last one. That's the only thing I can think, because I think everybody else is town.
With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is not enough.
I formal bad pants.
1 minute for
Oh,
guaranteed.
Happy Meal.
I second Bad Pants.
There's a formula on Bad Pants.
Why, Tage?
Because
Okay.
I think it's just at this point. Hey, it's my accusation.
There's
At this
no
point-
accusation.
There's
in
no
this.
accusation in Mini
Accusations, then
Mafia.
Never mind.
This is Mini Mafia.
I am town, but you guys got to vote here. There's only one left. Fucking use your brain. In my opinion, I think it's like Dude Mike, Happy Meal. Then between like Tage and Josh, but
Not
not
Levi,
100%. I think it's
Think
most
Levi's
likely
clear from
just-
the thing that Vandy said.
No,
don't
but I'm
know
clear
what
because
he's
I'm
talking
town.
about.
I think
I didn't
he's-
actually
yeah,
like
but we
Vandy
don't have
reason.
the we don't
Yeah,
have that
but-
reason either.
I'm just reading what I
We have
can
to
out
find
of
out.
the Zoom.
Yeah.
But that's where I am. I don't really have much beyond that. Like I said, you guys should vote.
If I
Don't
get shot tonight, I want to
go
say I
It's
think
end of
Dude
day, we
Mike's
got no
townier than
choice.
Colin.
You
but
shouldn't
yeah,
get shot tonight.
I think Dude
Agreed.
Mike's
I
pretty
also
as well.
don't think I should, but if Alex wants to,
I think it's just between Bad Pants.
I
and
mean, I
Levi
never
at this
said I'm
point.
shooting
think
you.
that
I
te-
just
I think
said
that
you
Dude
have
no,
Mike
but
is-
I think that's an important legacy.
Okay,
because Mike just
I
got 3
push
votes,
to
and
vote. I don't want people
I don't-
influencing what should happen after this during my formal. I want people to vote, and I don't want them to influence the shots and other shit.
Thing is, though,
Now I'm not wanting to vote Bad Pants.
I don't want to vote Bad Pants either. I'd rather just take the chance.
He
on a
fights
on an
more as
RNG,
Mafia. He
honestly.
don't give up like this.
Are you
I
guys
don't know about
trolling,
that.
bro? Are you gonna not kill Bad Pants?
I think
in the
it's
next
just
5
Happy
kills?
Meal.
We have to kill Bad Pants.
Well, you
I
just
pushed
roll
the
an
vote, by the
RNG.
way.
It's not hard.
And you're saying he's townier than
Both
4 other
parties
people
have
in the game?
pushed.
I think he has
Stop,
a
please
lower
stop
than-
talking.
Townier than Happy
Stop
Meal.
talking, everybody. Both parties have pushed. 10 seconds or forfeit. With 9 alive, it takes 5 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. Bad Pants was town. Some of your night actions.
What up, guys?
Hello, Frostbite.
I don't know
Oh,
if
Draga.
everyone saw earlier, but my emote got approved.
Congratulations.
Which
I
emote?
might, I
That's
might
the
come by
highlight
your.
of my heat. You're
I might come by your
emote.
stream sometime.
Well, I'm doing one, as I said, probably in about 5-ish hours, and I've just posted the emote in Twitch chat.
Hi, J Agent.
Yeah, I watched that last one that you did. It was pretty cool. I actually enjoyed it. You
Yeah.
guys were playing Sheriff of Nottingham or whatever it was.
Yeah,
That looked fun.
That's something that I've been trying to do at least once a week, once a fortnight, is a tabletop simulator night, because I'm really enjoying it.
Did you have
so-
Levi with you? I saw he joined Tabletop Simulator. I
Yeah,
thought it was-
Levi was there. It was me, Levi, and Zesta who played Sheriff of Nottingham.
I think I've played that once before.
Yeah, it was fun. I think we fucked up half the rules, but we still had fun.
That's fine. As
That's
long as you're
half the
having
fun. Yeah, that's half the fun of a complicated game.
Yeah,
like
so
that.
that'll be tomorrow. I'll be trying to do another tabletop night if I can get people.
I'd have to
otherwise I'll-
reinstall Tabletop. Whatever.
I mean, I'd be happy to have you on. Like anyone in the Mini Mafia community, join my. Like, I'm sorry, you can shut me up if you want, Lombacks, but if it's too much advertising, but I'd be happy to have any of the Mini Mafia community star.
That's
on,
fine,
my
but
tabletop
I'm gonna have
nights.
to shut you up for a different reason, which is that we're
Okay,
gonna
that's
start the next day.
Can you kill the last wolf? Thank you.
So everybody wake up if you're alive. I'm looking for 8 players. In the night, Hammy, you die. Hammy reveals to be town. Happy Meal, you die. Happy Meal reveals to be town. With 6 alive, 4 minutes, day begins.
Okay, that's unfortunate. I'm Mason's with Happy Meal. I don't know why you guys thought Happy
Yeah,
Meal.
well, the problem we have is that Happy Meal had to be the shot because he claimed VT, and we couldn't have 2 Masons dying in the night. He just shouldn't answer questions like that. We keep talking to him about shit like that. Anyway, Levi, you've got to convince.
Actually, I thought it was Happy Meal.
I got what?
You've got to convince
I thought it was
that you're
Mike
townier than Josh,
yesterday,
dude, Mike, or me at this point.
I don't know what you want me to say on VT.
Levi, stop playing WoW. Go off for a second so we don't lynch you.
I mean, I already told you. I think I think we should have not killed Bad Pants yesterday. I think it was better to kill.
I think I'm the best lynch for today. 'Cause
RNG.
If
Yeah,
I'm going
but-
final 3, I'm gonna get lynched.
But like, who else is Taj gonna put a form like?
Hold on.
It's not
Who were the
good
voters?
logic
it was me.
because you
It was
can-
hold on. Who were the voters on Bad Pants? It was me, Alex, Happy.
If you think
doesn't
there's
matter,
a
it's
literal
guaranteed.
like sub
If
10%
you don't
chance
kill
that
that,
someone is
it's
I
Mafia,
didn't.
then-
I know it
The
does.
no
because
votes were Levi
I didn't want
and
to
Dude
vote
Mike,
him.
and that isn't towny because
No,
Mike-
the thing
the
is,
no
the thing
voting-
is, if you think there is a lower than 10% chance that they are Mafia, which I do, it is better to just hope for an RNG than hope for the
Town-
1 in 10 that he's
Town
Mafia.
I have a question.
Town has
because
4 kills. You're saying there are 4 scummier people than him to no vote, which I think would be asinine.
No,
Okay,
it's
so
not
Alex
asinine
wasn't
because
role
there's only
blocked, which is
one Mafia
important to know.
left.
Yeah. Also, like, what has
Alex not
Josh
being
done
role
this
blocked
game
means that
to
it's more
make people
likely.
think he's town? I feel like
Alex
he's
not
just
being
kind
role
of been
blocked means
skipped
it's more
over all.
likely that it wasn't a bus day one as well.
Does anyone have anything to say about why Josh
Colin just said something.
Yep.
The role blocker is likely to have, or I guess 50% chance of being the day 1 lynch, but more likely than Rand because there was not a roadblock on your shot, which means that it was less likely to be a bus.
There are a
hammered
couple
it.
of caveats, like
So-
me
There
being
are.
Mafia.
So
I'd
who
probably
here
take a gamble
didn't
that I'm
vote
not
for
being shot.
Rover then?
Dude, Mike, and Levi.
Mike and Levi.
And Levi. Yeah, I mean, I wanted to lynch Dude Mike yesterday over
I want
Bad
to lynch
Pants.
Levi today.
If you want to lynch me, if you think, here's the thing, I
Change
can't go
being
to
Mason
final
is
3
unfortunate.
because you guys are going to think I'm scum. I'm town
Who
here,
being Mason?
and
Sage.
like I said, I called Draga right out on it,
Okay.
and I'm not going to do that to my partner on day 1. And that's the reason why town red. I would not give you guys so many towns and sit
I
there
feel
and
like-
put all my money on Happy Meal. The reason why I put all my money on Happy Meal because I honestly thought
Are you
he was
still
Mafia.
taking Dude Mike, Josh?
I feel like
I
there's
don't-
one
I
Mafia.
don't have him
I
as
feel like the
locked.
Mafia is between Colin
Like,
and Josh.
like I
honestly.
sort of think he kind of mansplained his Vandy kill maybe yesterday. That was weird. How he's like
The way that Colin like
in your formal when you're like I thought Vandy was Mason.
Whatever.
I really thought he
Um,
was Mason, but
yeah.
I wouldn't kill him there because the reason why
And he
is
died over the
he's not
medic complaint day
Loverized.
1.
The
And
way
he died
the
over
way
medic
the way
complaint.
that the way
Happy
that
to
Colin
claim,
started
'cause I
this
thought it
day
was
where he's
Vandy
like
and Happy.
he's putting the
I would
onus
have never
on
guessed
me
it
to
was
convince
Tage.
him.
But so the thing is,
Yeah.
Is
I've
like
seen Levi win a couple DM games doing
Because
hard
you've done
bus
fuck
shit
all, mate.
randomly.
you're trying to. You're basically implicitly saying that you're basically the goal of that is not to try to make me convince you because you know I'm just VT. There's not anything
I'm
I can
pretty sure.
provide you. There's
I'm
nothing
pretty
I
sure
can tell
Levi's
you.
town.
But more importantly, it puts you in a position where it's like we have to be accountable to you, which is like a winning position as Mafia.
Yeah,
I think
damn
that was
fucking
why.
straight, you
I
have to be
think that is why
accountable to
you
me.
said it. I think I'd want to kill you today.
I
Colin,
formal
honestly.
dude, Mike.
No, we're not killing Dude Mike. I'm not voting. Josh isn't voting. You can't get him killed today. You're gonna have to
I
wait
don't
until
wanna
later
vote
in the
Dude
game.
Mike either. I want to.
No, actually, kill me now. There's only one.
No,
mob
you're not
left.
dying.
You're not dying today.
I do not want to be in Final 3 and be the Miss Lynch.
Tough shit, mate.
Well, it'll be a Final 4, so.
Why would there be a
Colin,
Final 3
if
anyway?
I'm in the Final 3 with you, I'm voting you because you're the only person.
I don't give
who'll
a
take me
fuck.
there.
I formal Colin.
I don't give a fuck.
A second Colin.
Oh.
I
Who
don't
made the
know.
formal?
Tage Levi.
Why?
Tage's town.
No, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. No one else speak. Right? Tage, why did you make a formal me?
Because it's not Alex. I don't think it's Josh. I don't think it's Dude Mike. It's just between you and Levi, and I think you're more likely to be.
Why am I more likely than Levi?
Just based on like how I've read him the whole game. I don't know.
How have you?
I mean,
What does that mean?
Actually, Levi's more scummy.
what does that mean? I don't know. You've like literally given gut reads as like explanations.
No, I
for
haven't.
I don't know, man.
I've given
Stop
factual
lying.
information and reads on people. I gave reasons why Dude Mike was town because of the interactions with Draga. I gave reasons why fucking Vandy was town because of the interaction with Draga that Dude Mike pointed out. I gave the only one that I didn't give a read on is Levi, but I listened to what Vandy had to say about Levi, and I took that on board for that day and didn't kill Levi that day.
How often, Colin, how often do you say to like VT, you need to convince me that you're town, and it's like when you basically have a POE, I think, in mind already. Like that's such a weird comment.
Yeah, I've got a
from you.
POE in mind. Here's the thing, though, right? If I'm town reading Dude Mike and I'm town reading Josh, Tage is a Mason who I was also town reading as well. You're firmly in my POE from yesterday, right? You are the person at the start of this day that has got the most work to do. And it's not just because you're at the bottom of my fucking town
And
list.
what work-
it's because
what work were you
have done
expecting?
sweet fuck all this game.
And
You have
what
done
work- what
nothing.
work-
Your
what work-
impact on this game has been as impactful.
What does that matter? Not everybody
what that
can be
matters
high
is
impact. There's
that
only
other
so many
people-
formals.
He
Shut
just
the
buried
fuck
you,
up,
Levi.
little cunt, and let me answer you. Why that matters is because Josh and Dude Mike have got credit. They have done things that they can go to the bank and go, "Hello, Mr. Teller. These are my town
And I
credits.
don't.
I'd
What do
like
you?
to cash them in."
And what do you?
You
Okay,
have
and if
fuck
I
all.
and if
what
I don't
asked for
have
you-
that, what do you want
what
me to
I asked
say?
for you to do, so what I asked for you to do at the beginning of the day with 6 players alive, 2 confirmed, and 2 people that I'm town read, is to give me credit. Is to give me, come to me, the teller, and go, "Here is my town credit. Here are the reasons why I am town.
Time in
Here
the
is what
formal
I
is
have
up.
done.
Push or rescind. 10
Here are the
seconds,
reasons
Colin.
why I'm town, and I can give them in 10 seconds. The way that Draga spoke to me day one, never going to happen. I'm certainly not going to vote on him if I'm a partner who's giving a town read on me. Second of all, I show a roadblock last night if I'm Mafia because it benefits me for the roadblock of being in the game and to twist my perspective that way.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to
could I
vote
be
on
the
Colin,
goon?
raise
No.
your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
I formal Levi.
Formal Levi.
That's second Levi.
There's a formal on Levi.
I really don't understand when Colin says something like that. Like, what do you actually expect me to say? I didn't vote on Mafia. There's only been basically one chance for me to kill a Mafia. That was day 1. I didn't vote on them. So, like, what else do you want me to say?
I'm not saying it's not Levi, but if it's not Levi, I feel like Town's probably losing this game.
It's not me, and Town's gonna lose. I said that was gonna happen. I'm saying, like Colin saying that is so bizarre because
Well, actually,
Colin saying, like, what am I supposed to say? What do you want me to say there? There's been one day where we actually killed Mafia, and I no voted him, and then the Vigi killed the other one immediately thereafter. Like, what credit am I supposed to take to the bank? Like, that doesn't, like, what are you saying?
If you're incapable of projecting town, that's not my fault.
There hasn't been anything that's happened. I didn't want to kill Bad Pants yesterday because I legitimately think there was a less than 10% chance that he was Mafia. There's not a ton of decision making that I can then rely on at that point. Like,
All right, sorry, hold on. I'm going to pause. I know Josh said don't pause, but you can't be camera off away for this long of the game. So I'm going to pause the game until he's back.
I just really had to run to the bathroom. My headset was on, but I'm back now.
Okay. The game is resumed.
Anyway, your expectation there is nonsensical. It just makes me think that you're Mafia because I don't think that you say that as Town, because I think as Town you'd recognize it as nonsensical. I said that I think the PoE to probably win this
It's
game
not
was you.
nonsensical. So
Was you and Josh. How what do you like when you're demanding Town cred from people, like I'm supposed to like provide something. I provided it. I think that you were like, that's what I said. I think that the biggest, like, if Town wants to win this game, they should have killed you into Josh. You're gonna mislynch me. Game is going to probably be lost. Unfortunately.
I fucking hope so. It would
Why?
please me more than you being a wolf at this stage.
Why?
Because I'm savage and vicious and petty and just a basic bitch.
This is the person that is town like this is the people that I'm supposed to be accountable to providing like towniness to this person who says that he's like actively
Not just
rooting
the
against
Time in the
town.
formula is up.
as well.
Push or rescind. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Levi.
Yeah, I don't know why Colin is being so toxic all the time recently, honestly. But yeah, unfortunate.
With 6 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Levi, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 4 votes is enough. Levi has died. Go to sleep. Levi was Town. Some of your night actions.
What's up, Jiraga?
Yeah, nothing much.
What's up, Vandy?
Hey, Rob Alloy.
Hi, Vandy.
We've been having some great games together these past like week and a half. You definitely earned some not getting shot by me when I rolled Town KP.
Compared to like last week, I've had a terrible fucking day of Mafia.
What are you talking about? You won.
No, I just mean
All right,
in general.
we're gonna start. We're gonna start the next day.
What do you
Looking
want, I
for
mean?
5 to wake up. In the night, Alex, you die. Alex was down. 3 minutes. Day begins.
This is not going to be a fun day.
And we're not sleeping here.
I mean, we can. We shouldn't.
No, Tage will die.
Yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
gonna die. What does it
I
matter?
mean, yeah, like we're not formally sleep, but we can no vote if someone goes to the moon and guaranteed it doesn't really matter. Here's where I am at on both of you. The reasons I have to town read Dude Mike are day one, he pushed back on Draga very aggressively. I'm
Yes, he
trying to
did.
remember the phrasing he used, but Draga town read Colin and he scum read Draga and not Colin, if I remember. I don't know if
He scum read us both, but he said what his words he used
maybe.
were,
No,
"I'm actually scum reading Draga more out of the two."
Yeah.
Because yeah.
Yeah. So that is unlikely for him to do to a partner. He did no vote, which is a point against him, and I can't think of anything else in his favor, but that is a pretty strong point. I also town read his play somewhat independently of that day one. And I have a good read on Dude Mike. Not perfect anymore, but pretty good. As for Colin, the things in his favor, it is somewhat likely that the day one lynch was the roadblocker. It's 50%, which is somewhat likely. And if it was the roadblocker, Colin probably wouldn't put a bus vote there in a spot where Rover very easily could have gone over. It was a contentious formal, I think, but I think a lot of people scum read him. I personally did. I laughed at Tage for not scum reading him, if I remember, with like that whole correcting thing. So I think it's.
Did I not scum read?
Didn't you say like I didn't scum read you and I said yeah you do or something? I feel like that was you.
Wait.
Whatever. This doesn't matter right now. Tage, and then so Colin did that. I thought Colin was somewhat scummy day one, but also not killing Hammy the first 2 nights is a point in favor of Town him because Hammy claimed day one. There was like a whole interaction where Colin said he wanted to formal Hammy and guaranteed. I did the thumbs up because I also wanted to kill Hammy. And then he survived the next 2 nights, which is a point towards Dude Mike being Mafia for probably not noticing that because he hasn't commented on it. However, I don't know if it's impossible for Colin to leave him alive. And if I said where I was leaning today, it's probably slightly towards killing Colin. However, I will say Colin's been entertaining this game too. I talked for the whole day. One of you can go.
if Colin is a town here, there's no world. I want you guys to realize this. I would ask the Vigi not to shoot him. I would not take Colin to final three because Colin is great. This is why I wanted to die yesterday. This is why I got mad at Colin for not wanting to lynch me yesterday.
Who do you think the Mafia is, Mike?
I don't know. Both of you guys have me.
Sorry, you guys didn't make a formal in time, so you have one. Oh no, wait. Yeah, you have 1 minute for guaranteed.
Doesn't really matter. Who do you think it is, Colin, buddy?
Actually, Tage, who do you think it is?
It doesn't matter who Tage thinks it is right now. He can formal someone.
True. Sleeping here is bad because Tage, you die, so it doesn't give us any extra info.
I'm trying to think.
I need you, Colin. I'm leaning about 70-30 to killing you right now. So if you're town, I need you to.
Yeah, it doesn't matter because if it comes to a formal and if you're town, read me my formal because like I have full confidence that I can project town because I know how to play the game of Mafia. Like, yeah, don't care. Sly dig, don't give a fuck.
Colin.
A second, Colin.
It's difficult.
There's a formal on Colin.
It is.
Draga's position on day one makes it really interesting. Like that interaction without that interaction with Dude Mike, it's him. But
I know.
You were towny day one. You were actually towny day one.
Okay,
like
Colin,
apart from the memeing with fucking Bad Pants, you actually did something towny. Which I don't want to speak too much about, but it was just how you handled something in the day, which I think leans you more likely town and Mafia.
Both you and Josh cannot both be town. That's impossible.
Correct. That's not really the problem here.
But you guys are both so damn towny.
Are we both so damn towny? Or are we both a little bit towny here and there? Like, there are reasons I can point to where you could both be Mafia. There are reasons I can point to where you both could be town. You've got more town points than Mafia points, for sure, both of you. But it's not going to be like
I'm trying to see
blindsiding
why
you.
you're not. If you are from a town perspective, how you don't have me as locked town from the fact of saving you from the Vigi shot. Telling the Vigi he was wanting to shoot you because of your counterclaim on him.
Are you talking to me or Colin?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
talking Colin.
I'm not really putting too much credit into that. Like, I mean, if you want to put credit into that, then I think the blase fair way that I handled Alex and the Vigi and how I just was like, just didn't give a fuck. Like, I said it didn't matter. As long as he shot, it literally didn't matter. And the reason why it didn't matter, even if he did shoot me, is as long as he didn't shoot a Mason that night. Funnily, he ended up shooting Mason because the Mason claimed VT, which is just, you know, this game's been a shit show, mechanically speaking, because some people did some things that I don't like to do, and I don't handle that very well because it's the end of the night. And that's what this is. That's what this emotion is. This emotion is people are doing shit that I don't want them to do, and it's making me irritated, and I don't have the ability to put the clasp on the top of that irritability right now. I think out of the three of us, I've done the most to solve the game.
Tage, push or rescind.
I think
10 seconds,
I think
Colin.
out of the three of us, I've had the most towny interactive moment with Draga. I think that out of the three of us, I'm the least likely to vote on my partner day one. Well, that's two of us because it's only me and Josh. Dude Mike feels authentic.
With 4
but I
alive,
don't
it
wanna be
takes
one of
3 to
those-
kill. If you would like to vote on Colin, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 1 vote is not enough. You have 1 minute for RNG1.
Yeah, I was going to say Dude Mike's been more
Why didn't you
authentic, but I
vote there,
also don't want
Josh?
to lie back on what.
I'm about
what's his
80%
name?
sure it's Colin, but
Then why didn't you
I'm
vote
not,
there?
I'm not
that
confident
vote
enough,
is-
and sleeping doesn't matter.
80% sure it's me.
Yeah,
I
I
think that
am.
vote means it's Colin, man. I'm not gonna lie.
I mean, we can't lynch Colin today anyways, so
yeah,
we
I
can
know.
hear
So
from
we're just gonna. But I think that vote means it's Colin. I have a really good read on Dude Mike. I feel. I really hope it's not Josh because I've kind of had a read on Josh the whole game, and I don't want it to be wrong. I think it's just Colin here after that vote. So I guess we're just gonna go to bed.
Tage, if I die here, if they kill me over you, I'm just saying, just reevaluate tomorrow. Because I got both Josh and Tage saying it's Colin.
All right,
And if Colin is
Tage,
not
are
the
you voting
Mafia,
on Josh today, or are we going to sleep?
No, let's go to sleep because I.
All right, no one make formal. We'll just like run
Formal
the day
sleep,
out, whatever.
second sleep.
Jesus.
A formal has not been made in time. Go to sleep.
So Frostbite, how are you enjoying Video Mafia?
I'm liking it. I still feel like I'm a little in over my head. But
All right, we're gonna go to the
I'm
next
enjoying
day.
it. Okay.
Quick night.
Final three. Blech.
It is indeed a
Doing
final
lot.
three. Everybody wake up. You guys know the final three rules. Immunity is a win condition. Can't rescind after the end of day formal. Tage, you have died. Tage reveals to be town. 3 minutes. The day begins.
Formal do, Mike.
What? Here's the deal. I need to figure out between the two of you, and the fact that.
I'll second, dude, Mike.
There is a formal on
Should
dude
vote.
Mike.
Let's use the time at least.
I don't think we need it unless you have questions you want to ask.
I don't know which one of you it is. I'm
Oh,
thinking I'm leaning more towards Josh than I am Colin. Josh
really
is leaning
bad.
more towards Colin. Colin, I have no idea where he's at.
Colin's giving you immunity. He thinks you're
I know
town,
he is,
he's
but I want to have more time. Because I don't know between you. And I don't like being the one to have to decide this.
I just find it difficult after the action. Like, and I understand that people have an inflated sense of their own towniness, but 80% is quite a significant number for Josh to find me over you there. And
It
I
is.
think
You
that
should think I'm
under the
scum if you're
circumstances
town.
of this game, under the way I interacted with Alex, like the more I think about my interaction with Alex on day 3, like it's just something that I don't do as Mafia. As Mafia, as the last Mafia in a Zoom, I'm a friend to the Zoom. I'm talking friendly mechanics. I'm trying to be like, oh, you shouldn't have done that because it's bad in this way, but it's okay. We'll be all right because we've got
Colin,
so many town.
Both
And
you and Josh are outstanding Mafia players. I will give you guys that. This is a world I would never want to be in. Final 3 with the two of you.
Dude, Mike,
Yeah.
I don't think it's that hard of a game.
this will be a good win for you then if you're Mafia. So why don't you just
I
push?
mean,
And
he's not because he would have pushed like a minute ago and won. But
maybe.
I mean,
It's obvious, Colin.
look, Mike. I think you said a line like day 2 or 3 or something. Josh is 100% town, never killing this game. You should listen to
Yes,
that.
I did. I did.
You were
because
correct.
It's okay to be wrong sometimes.
Yeah, and he's wrong now, thinking that you're townier than me. Boom.
And if Colin flips to be Mafia and Tage was right, he's going to be sitting there pissed at me.
Time in the formal's up. Push or rescind.
I'll push.
10 seconds, dude Mike.
Don't know. I don't know at this time.
If you would like to vote on dude Mike, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. Dude Mike has immunity. The day continues.
Screw you two. Open one of you.
Don't fucking screw us. Screw you for not pushing instantly, man. Talking about
Oh. I
Like-
didn't push instantly because I wanted more time.
Which of us do you,
You
want
don't
to
need
hear
more
from,
time.
Mike?
You don't need more time. I'm not going to get any townier than I've already
Okay,
been.
but
If
see,
I
I
have
have
not
from
convinced
Josh.
You have
you,
not made another formal, so you have 1 minute to make a formal, and formals can
Yeah.
no longer be rescinded.
Did we go through a minute that quick?
there was only like 30 seconds left and then the voting, blah, blah, blah. It doesn't
Oh,
matter
I
anyway.
didn't
Like-
look at the time. All right. Well,
like,
Colin, since you
if
spoke
you
last,
haven't
I
found
can
me
go
as
if you'd like.
unanimously town by now, dude, Mike, there's not much more I can do. Go back through the whole game, everything I've done.
I will talk about what points have
You
made me
did.
towny
You were
this game.
you
in-
were pro town, but
in
you
my
could do that
opinion.
as scum, and that's
I will talk about
Yeah,
what
but I
makes
just
me
haven't
town in my
cared.
opinion. I said it, I think day 2. If there's a buster in the vote, it's Colin or whoever was in the top right of my or Happy Meal. And it's because I was the hammer, which makes me less likely to be Mafia from baseline. But I just thought that everyone else
Not
in the vote
really.
was
You did it at the same
independently
time as
towny.
Draga.
I town read Vandy day one. I town read Tage for his town read on Vandy day one. I town read Alex day one for his interaction with Vandy. I town read you for your push on Draga and Colin. And my town day one was accurate. So they all happened to line up with the Rover votes, and I hammered because I liked most of the voters. Happy Meal was likely
You
the
did
bus.
hammer vote Rover, didn't you?
I did.
Yeah, but he voted the same time as Draga.
Make a formal.
I
Formal
formal
Josh.
I second Josh.
Formal's on Josh.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I voted the same time as Draga, but I looked around the Zoom and saw a lot of hands and decided I want that guy dead. That's not scummy. Voting early when there's people defending the formal could be
No
a
one was
partner vote,
defending the
especially in
fucking
setup.
formal.
Yes, they were. Tage was defending it. He said I didn't.
No one
scum read you. I
listens
put-
to him.
Okay, but my point is the only people verbally commenting on it were Rob, who formaled him, and Tage, who seconded him, who said I don't scum read you. Day two, if you remember, I hard defended you, Mike. People wanted to kill you day 2 and day 3. I don't really have a reason to do that if Mafia, because guess what? If you were mislynched earlier this game, I would have already won if I was Mafia. We wouldn't be in this final 3. You would have been that other mislynch. It wasn't a hard game. Colin was hard town reading me in his words, and I was hard town reading him at the time, somewhat. But if you remember, when Alex said he wanted to shoot me, I did not try to survive. I did not tell him to shoot someone else. I said, if I get shot, I want you to know I think Dude Mike is townier than Colin. That's because at the time, I thought your interaction with Drago was less likely to be partners than anything Colin had done this game, which was basically just throw up a vote and push on Hammy. And I did also scum read Hammy at the time, but Hammy was PR who claimed. That's a good segue into the fact I didn't kill the claimed PR. Probably an indicator I'm not Mafia. I think that's about all.
Just
Do you
go
have any
back to the
questions?
fucking interactions that I had with Alex, the Vigi. Like, if you think I do that as the last Mafia, when I need to get, stay alive as Mafia, I literally didn't care. You were trying to.
I don't even.
The
know
moment
what
that matters
interactions
is the
you were
moment where
talking
you
about.
said to Alex, "Don't shoot Colin," and I said to you, "It doesn't fucking matter. I don't care. Like, it doesn't matter." Like
I don't
that's the
really
moment.
care about that. The moment that matters is
I don't care what you
Mike
care
to not
about. I'm
get
telling
mislynched
Dude
after I
Mike.
die because I care about the rest of the
I'm
game
listening.
and not trying
Don't
to
worry.
project town and not
Yeah.
get shot.
Like that moment solidifies
that's-
me as town. So just go back to
hammering
that moment and
hammering
remember
Mafia
what I was
solidifies
like.
me as town. So
Time in the formal is up.
Obviously
It's
not, 'cause I
automatically
voted
pushed
as
to
well,
vote.
dumbass.
10 seconds,
I
Josh.
hammered. Hammering is very different than voting. Mike, you called me 100% town. You had a reason for thinking that at the time. I am town. Colin has not been that towny this game. And listen to Tage as well. Please do not vote. I would like to win and have a 100% win rate on Lombax Mafia. I even got an extra 5 seconds.
If you would like to vote on Josh, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. One vote is not enough. The game is over, and Mafia have won.
Whenever Josh says listen
all
to
right.
Tage, you know.
I'm gonna give the full reveal. Just everyone chill out a bit. I know this game got a little intense at the end. So here's the full reveal. Your Mafia team, Josh was the Heartbreaker. Didn't come up much. Rover was the Goon who got voted out day 1. And Drago was the Roll Blocker who got shot night 1. Josh put his roll block on Colin, but it never mattered because the game just ends if he ever gets killed or voted out. The EMT was Hammy, who used his save night 1 on Tage and his save night 2 on Alex. Yeah, I don't know. Personally, I think you don't need to use the save on Tage there. Like him, if he had gotten killed, it wouldn't have been the end of the world, but whatever. It's fine. The Vigi obviously was Alex, who shot Draga night 1 and Happy Meal night 3. Pretty good. And your Masons were Happy Meal and Tage. I think it was good of them to hold their claims as long as they did. They wouldn't really have gotten much benefit out of claiming earlier, from what I saw. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's a tough loss for town. Like 2 of the Mafia were dead by day 2. Yeah,
That's
just
why I didn't
gotta
wanna
gotta find Josh. So let me allow you to unmute yourselves. Go ahead.
I have a question.
Nice job killing off one of the Masons, guys.
Yeah, I say
No, ignoring all the salt. Josh, you played really well to do that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I have a question.
Both the linemen have to agree on that, right?
I
That
have a
Josh
question.
played well.
I kind of
I think Josh played fine. Town just threw at the end. That's all there is to it.
No,
Like,
they didn't, dude. They lost to really
Alex,
good
Alex,
final three.
no,
Like,
Alex should no, not at the final three. Alex should have shot a no voter instead of shooting a voter. I got shot for voting out Mafia. What the fuck was that,
The
guys?
no
what do you mean
voters
he
were
should have shot a
out
no
town.
voter? Who should he have shot?
Dude Mike was the last no voter besides Levi.
Dude, Mike was so town, man.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter. You shoot out a no voter,
If-
and then
if
we
I'm
can
going to final-
discuss
I'm
the
annoyed.
voters.
Sheep, I agree that
Oh,
Rover,
one
sorry, your
little
formal
thing.
day
Well,
one was like
maybe I'll talk to
not
Dude Mike about
great.
this in private. And you know what? Sorry, I'm just gonna mention it. Dude Mike, you did a lot of things this game that I think were inadvertently done by you, but they were very anti-town. Like things like asking Happy Meal, like, "Are you the Mason?" Like, you should never do that ever. Like, you did a lot of stuff like that. So I'm just
And you've muted Dude Mike, so he can't respond.
no, you can people can unmute themselves now, but you should be able to, Dude Mike. Everyone should be able to unmute
No,
themselves.
I was saying
but
I thought Happy Meal was Mason's with
it does.
Danny.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't matter what you thought. Like, I'm sorry, I'm gonna be a little rude here. It doesn't matter what you thought. Like, you should never ask a Mason to like hard claim because you're putting them in a position where you're basically almost forcing them to loverize themselves.
Dude, Mike, I'm also going to tell
So
you.
just, like,
if I
don't
was his Mason
do
partner,
that.
he would have outed that. He'd have been like, "Well, fuck, there goes my Mason partner."
Yeah.
And
Like, that's
instead,
what
you're now asking.
If your
him-
partner
know,
dies,
okay,
you
I just-
instantly claim the next
I know,
day.
I had a bad read.
Instantly,
I'll
when
give you
Happy
that.
died, I claimed.
It's not about having a
Yeah.
bad read though. It's like you're putting someone in a spot where like imagine
Happy
you were
read was
imagine
good.
if that question is asked to you.
I
If
get you. I get
right?
you.
It's like what do you do?
But I let it drop after that. I let it
Happy
drop.
Meal does the same thing I probably do, which is claim VT.
Yeah, but it's
Draw-
just
draw-
Then
Then
Just
I
stop
got
after
I got
hammering
shot.
his
I got
partner.
shot because I
Just
claimed
fucking dishearten
VT.
him.
No, Happy Meal,
Yeah.
you did it right though, because you.
I don't
can't
know
go,
how I
"Yeah,
got
I'm
shot
Mason's-
there."
I'm actually Mason's.
I also didn't.
because that's
Well,
like
the intent,
garbage.
my
I
intention, my intent
I
in that game
almost
was.
killed Tage Knight too because I thought Tage claimed Vigi and I thought the medic might not save him.
You're,
Okay.
That would've
I
been
My
don't
intention
I
was.
thght Tage was Vigi too because of
I
his
thought
reaction
Mike
to.
might have
here's
been
the thing.
Mason's
I
with.
just don't understand.
Yeah, the way Tage went.
Yeah,
It's
to
like,
draw
oh,
the
yeah,
guy.
he's
He
the
was like, "Fuck
Vigi."
yeah!" I was like, "That's a Vigi right there." I was wrong,
Yeah.
obviously, but
Yeah,
I
then
also
Alex
thought that.
claimed.
You did such a good Vigi fake claim there,
I had
Tage,
to. I feel
that-
like I had to
I
say
did have
D1.
such
I
a good
claimed his
fake
PR.
claim.
So I
Oh,
told
Then I
him,
died.
one
I
other
might as
thing.
well use my
I don't know
safe going out.
if is Alex
Why
still
didn't you
here?
save me?
Alex
That's the thing,
left.
is I didn't know who formal. I only knew. his
I
You
second.
formaled
should have
you.
saved me.
And then I instantly rescinded.
Yeah.
And you claimed
Yeah,
me.
and
and
no
tap
save
on
on
each other
Draga.
It was
this
lockdown.
You should always save Dragon Knight 1.
Wait,
No.
who was the Vigi?
Alex.
What? Of course it was Alex.
Oh, that's right.
I was gonna. He
don't
left
know. I
already, but I was
stopped
gonna
paying
talk about that too. By the way, what Colin is doing there, he's like trying to protect the Vigi, right? Because
Yes.
well, it's
that's
unfortunate
why I
that
was
Alex already
countering
left.
him.
But the thing is, Alex should never have claimed day two. That's just
Correct.
you're not
He
since
was
you're an
already
odd night
towny,
Vigi.
like,
There's no
reason.
advantage to claiming there because it's just like
He wasn't under any pressure.
the
was
only
he?
yeah,
time
it
he
doesn't
can
it doesn't
maybe-
accomplish anything
He
until
can maybe
since you can
claim
only shoot
day
on odd
3,
nights.
especially if 2 Mafia are dead.
To
It's
be
like
fair,
just
I
like
would have
roll
considered
blocker.
killing him. I would have considered killing him just because he was towny from the flip, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's just
But you're
Josh
going to
played a
kind of
really
leave
good
him
game.
Going
alive
into
with
final
2
three,
Mafia
I
down
had
because
Josh
you
as
need
my
his
top
KP.
scum over Colin, but
Because
then
the odds of
his-
him shooting you
his
over
formal
half the
did-
other town are pretty
Well,
yeah,
low.
that
I have a question.
that top three
Legitimately-
formal was rough. Like if I had been in Mike's position, I have no fucking
I have a
clue what I would
question.
have
I
done. That would have been
missed. So the day I
hard.
died,
I mean, I
kind
should
of-
have
I
stuck
had to
with my
walk away
first
and make a phone
instinct.
call.
I
Jo-
had
did
Colin
Josh like
town
leave the
and I had
planet
Josh's
that day-
Mafia.
that day, or like what happened?
But that final three just screwed me up.
Josh, like, I don't know.
You just gotta make a path.
I'll be honest. I'm sitting there biting my nails for that entire final three and everything. Okay, when do myself, come on, Colin, I need you to vote. I need you to vote, Colin. And then he doesn't, and it's like, oh, it's on Josh. It's like, okay, dude, Mike, keep your hand fucking down. Keep your hand fucking down.
And the fact, but see, Josh didn't vote Colin, and that's why I kept my hand. He was
Also-
waiting. I could see him
Dude,
waiting
Mike,
for my vote.
Dude, Mike,
and that's
the
why
point
I.
in final three when Colin formaled you was not to get time. If he had wanted to do that, he would have formaled you at end of day. He formaled you and instantly pushed a vote because they were like never living in the world.
Colin
of
was
Mafia.
trying to
So
bait
basically,
Josh.
he was speeding the game up. Because if you're Mafia, you've won there. You pushed a vote instantly. You also pushed a vote. Neither of them votes in you. And if you're Mafia, you just win. But otherwise, but then what happened is you spent 2 minutes of a formal talking about why you were town, even though both of the people in the Zoom knew you were town. So what you did is you didn't allow them to talk like and find them.
No, I wanted them to talk. That was the whole point.
Just push the vote next
I
time.
mean,
Okay.
Colin was a pretty scummy town player, though.
Agreed. Agreed.
Yeah, he
Hell
was.
yeah! I already had my plan to bring him to final three.
I read Colin as town.
Also, I'm so sad y'all mislynch Levi. His fucking comment Do you not have?
And that
fucking
whole
ears?
you're reading
Such
him
a
as
fucking
town
not
is why
partner
I was
comment.
Yeah,
also
I know
reading
you
him as
said that,
town.
Andy. I also killed you so I could mislynch Levi.
Why would you pocket him?
You're good.
No.
I'm so like I would. I was
I
never
do
letting
love
Levi die that
that
day.
they just
I
added
could
Lombak's sassy
Josh.
dude
Do you know
mic to
how
the
rare it
quote.
is for me
Why
to
did
find
you
Levi
kill
Town?
me, Josh?
Okay, when I'm in a spot like that, I don't really care about PRs. I just want to kill someone who's never with the person that died and hope they're a PR. You were never with Rover, so you're a good kill.
Yeah.
Oh, he
And
was
I
a
also-
great
you know how
kill.
rare it is for me to
If
find
only
Levi
Rob
him
was
had
all
killed-
but confirmed with that.
Yeah,
If only
exactly.
him would save me.
overkill.
By the way, I rewatched the vote.
I
I don't
almost
know
killed
how
Hammy
half
Knight
this game
one,
was
but
like, yeah, Drago was so fucking upset that he hammered his partner there, and how you got shot.
No, I have no idea what you're fucking talking about.
It wasn't
You know
even- it
what
wasn't
was
that
really
bad.
sad?
Look,
I found
you guys
Happy
are just
Meal
look. I didn't want to say this,
and
but you
Tage
keep bringing it up for
on the night
30
Happy Meal
fucking
died.
minutes.
Because I saw Happy Meal
intended to
doing
vote
this,
there
and
all
then
the
I saw
time. I
Tage
knew I
doing
was
this.
voting on my partner.
Yeah,
I was
I
expecting
also-
him
I
to
also
die.
knew I
You
was
guys
voting.
all going,
I was like,
Drago
okay,
looked horrified
Happy Meal
lynching
is
his
Mason
partner.
here.
That's
Okay, I'm gonna
bullshit.
come in the day. I'm not gonna push on Happy Meal no more. But then he was shot, and I'm like, crap.
Well, that's why you holster and you don't fucking shoot. So we got to
I
6.
did. Yeah, I didn't shoot.
Alex
I
made a
wasn't-
mistake
yeah.
by shooting at all.
Yeah.
Like,
I
He-
And then you guys all
my
wanted
biggest
them to
summary.
shoot
partner gets
me.
shot after getting double busted, double hammered.
I mean, like, I'm fine, but like,
I
don't
mean,
tell him to
Happy
shoot
Meal,
a guy who
you didn't
voted out
fake claim the
Mafia.
role. That's obvious scum.
Yeah.
Hey, Josh. Yeah. The
I mean,
irony
I'm just saying, I
both
was
you
handed
and
a fake
Draga
claim on a
double
platter, and I
bust the
didn't
hammer.
take it.
I'm
Yep.
like, wow.
Well, I mean, we didn't. Neither of us really hammered. We just kind of voted, and I guess they were the late ones.
No,
but
you-
we both
no, you
voted.
My
guys
vote
both
was not
hammered.
late.
You were
You
the
both
last
hammered
two
him.
votes.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
voted on like 1.5
I wasn't trying to be the last
or 2.
vote. I was just
They were
trying to
like-
get a bus vote.
No,
But
they were
everyone,
like
but
four hands
everyone's
going up.
was like, oh, Draga voted on like 3.1.
But guys, that was like
and
a
that was
really
hammer.
fucking like
Fuck
that
off.
was a really good game.
God, I should have stuck with my gut read.
Getting
I agree,
that
baby.
Draga shot helped Town a lot because
I
Draga's
enjoyed
hard to
that.
lynch after that.
Like Town lost, but I still enjoyed playing it. It was
Yeah,
fun.
me too. I
Look,
enjoyed the
yeah, as I
contributions. Like
said,
honestly, everyone
despite
contributed
Josh
well.
fucking
There's a lot of
night
good
one,
talk.
I have no
Like,
reads because I wasn't paying fucking
I made
attention.
some really fucking towny comments.
Josh
that I
did
need to
really
start-
fucking
learn how to
well after
replicate.
night one. The problem was he played day one like a fucking glam.
My
I feel
comment-
bad
my
that
comment
Hey,
Colin
about-
I
ended
had
up
fun
losing
day
there
one, okay? I was
because of me.
Masons with bad pants. We were having the time of our lives.
I
Also,
was
Josh,
very
I
towny
love-
this game.
I love how Josh in Final 5 and Final 3 was acting like Tage was like defending me in my formal. Like you brought that up a few times, and
I mean,
Oh,
I
yeah.
thought people were going to believe the
you
Mason
know, Tage was
when,
super against me.
when,
And,
when
like,
Josh was alive. they were gonna
yeah,
lynch him.
Honestly, Rover
No,
didn't have
you
you as
weren't against
Mafia.
it, but
That's
I
why
wanted
no
to sound
voted you.
townier for
All right,
voting
guys.
instead
I
of-
have-
Let's
have a
get
dream.
let's get ready. I'm gonna do one last game. So put NP in your name if you're not playing, and this will be the last game of the
NP.
night. So
All
I have a
Happy
dream.
Meal,
I
by
have
the
a
way.
dream.
All
of-
Mafia
up?
was in the vote. So
That's
all
fine.
the no voters were town.
Yeah, but you
I
should
have
all you okay. So the
but
right
dude, Mike, the
logical,
odds of
the
that,
best thing to
considering
do.
the vote just went over, is
The
so
best thing to
minutely
do
low.
is to kill every
know.
single no voter because we had all the lynches, and then decide in the
Oh.
last 3 to who the
Oh.
fucking
But
voter
with the
was.
all the Mafia was in the voters.
That's fine.
Yes.
This is
Yes.
coming Happy Meal. This is coming from
It's
a
just such a low
notorious
chance
buster.
of that, though.
Well, I mean, you can lynch me at the end, but I was a Mason, so you would have.
And I
No,
would've
I'm not
resolved.
saying in that specific
right,
game, but I'm talking about your strategy.
sorry to
in
interrupt again. I just
general
want to
is so
clarify
fucking-
really quick. Oh, so Rob,
Yeah,
you're
I
not
mean,
playing,
Colin's back.
I
Are
am
you
not
playing,
playing.
Colin?
and Frostbite, you're not playing.
I am playing.
You are playing. Okay.
Yeah.
You wrote NP in chat.
You
that's
know
why
what?
you-
Yeah, that's why.
That was for no problem because he said
Yeah.
thank you. I'm sorry.
Oh,
that
okay.
Okay. So
Oh,
replace
wow.
That was
Rob
my bad.
Alloy with Frostbite.
If Frostbite doesn't kill a Mafia day one, he cannot replace me.
Is Colin playing?
Those are big
Yeah.
shoes to fill.
Oh,
Colin's
did
playing,
I
so just
not?
throw Colin
I was
in.
thinking you had
Okay.
big feet,
No, you didn't
Rob
put
Allen.
Colin
And
in.
Colin, man, I really am sorry about that.
I had my plan from day one to bring Colin to endgame game because I heard him complaining that he gets net killed so much.
Oh, I
so
thought
I'm
post game
like,
was done. Let me know when post game's done.
It is.
This game is done. Hopefully.
My goal is in one of those games
all right.
to finally one
We
day
doing
be
vengeance
Mason
again? We're
partners
gonna
in
end
a
with
final
vengeance?
Andy,
three.
shut up.
Sound like a plan?
That was going to happen to us until we got shot by the Vigi.
Or we can do a close setup maybe.
Dang that Happy Meal.
If you guys want to do
Let's
that.
do like a closed roll madness, eh?
Yeah, let's do closed roll madness. That'd be
All right, I'll make something up. Give me like 2 minutes.
My goal is I want to either be the Masons or be in a game where two Masons just
I mean,
like
the problem
somehow
I have is
suddenly
like
get into
on
final
Sunday
three and then they go to
Mafia,
final three and they
I
just
just
go.
get
You almost saw
no
that,
matter
Vandy.
what
You
I
almost
do,
saw that.
people
And
just
they're just like,
instantly
"Fuck you,
read me
Mafia."
Mafia when I'm Mafia. I think from now on, if
All
I'm
right,
Mafia,
I have
I'm just
I
gonna
have a nice light setup
Well,
for
that
us
was
to
quick.
do to
That
close
was
out the
fucking
day.
quick as hell.
Light sounds good.
Yeah, it'll be
I-
it'll be an interesting one. We'll see how it goes.
I want a game where
Josh,
people
you played
don't
really well
randomly
that game.
start scum reading me in the
Thank you.
middle of the game for no reason.
We'll just do it from the beginning normally.
Yeah, exactly. Do
I'm
it
just
from the
gonna
beginning or
wait,
never
and
do
I'm
it.
gonna push. I'm gonna put a formal on you if you haven't fake claimed within the first 30 seconds.
I should, you know, after Dude Mike said the thing, I should have just fake claimed Masons with Vandy. That
So
would have been the
sometimes
best option.
no,
then
because
you get
you're still leverized
Yeah.
with your partner there, Happy Meal.
And
Well,
so
no, I
All the
understand
people
that. I
playing this
understand
game should
that.
go to sleep.
But I wouldn't have gotten shot is the thing.
go to sleep.
yeah, Mafia would have shot you.
But no, you were kind of in like between a rock and a hard place there, Happy Meal.
I'm glad Josh killed me.
Yeah, that was actually a really good game. It was one of the better Sunday games I played in a while. Not in terms of like.
I want to say,
Glad I could help.
Vandy.
Yeah.
Well, I told Lumbax this. I said it's going to final three.
Yeah.
I
bad.
guess Josh, like, I guess maybe
You don't have to apologize. Don't apologize
crazy.
for winning.
Yeah, like you're the second day 2 starts, your literal win condition is I have to get to a final 3.
Yeah, it just sucks for everyone else in the game because I mean it's also I just know I hate games when I'm town and there's one Mafia left and it's a fucking like every day you don't want to lynch someone because they're towny, but you like have to, and that's how it goes. Like Bad Pants was so towny, but everyone had to vote, and Levi was so towny.
I was
mean,
okay.
I
with
literally
Levi.
I would have lynched Alex before Levi that game.
Maybe Levi was
I would lynch Levi.
I'm kidding, of course, but like
it was a fun game.
I never find Levi ever, like fucking ever.
I've survived to medic, by the way, to final 3 like multiple times in DM. So I've never done it as like Masons, but that's pretty fun. I did it once on All Stars too.
I don't know why like people scum read me as a Mason, which makes zero sense because like it's not like a role where I'm like gotta get through the night, like. But like I get
you're talking.
You have more info, right?
I guess.
Vandy.
But like one.
You are talking to somebody in the night. Mafia does that.
True.
That's true, but like the amount I get scum read, they're like, you don't believe your reads, and I was like, I mean, I'm VT here, basically. I just know one person is town.
Also, your reads are sort of screwed with because you're talking with someone else, so your reads are changing. So it's not like you're giving.
I guess, yeah.
You're giving reads influenced by someone else.
Mafia is a cool game.
I probably yeah. My favorite time I've ever rolled Masons was with Brady during his string on like a mini Mafia of getting night 1 like constantly. And I was like, so what we're gonna do is hard bus each other day 1 as Masons, so that he can fucking get scum red and live to a day 2. We did it. He gets into a formal. I like 4 votes. I think it was 6 to go over. He got 4 votes, and I'm screaming from the rafters that was a miss. Motherfucker gets shot by the town Vigi in the night.
At least said he's the best.
Vandy,
Vandy's
bro.
really towny. He has a pretty good read on Brady. Oh wow.
And then like I come to the day 2 and I'm like, okay. Well, I feel bad. Sorry, Brady.
I think the best moment for me is when the duo was like Fighter and Levi.
Levi hammered him.
Levi hammered him. They both died.
All right,
The
all
last
of the
time I
roles
played-
are out now. If you've not gotten a role from
hilarious.
me or a message from me on Discord, then you are Vanilla Town.
I don't
So if you have a role, please confirm that you've seen it, and we'll get started soon.
I don't remember if Levi just miscounted or if he like if 2 people, if a hand person went up super
I don't
late.
know, but it's funny. They were
But
pushing
like,
on each other.
But Fighter dies, and it was a game where there was multiple Masons, and they were all like paired. So like Lovesick.
Yes.
So like lifelink. So he hammers his partner, and then Lombax, I think was the mod, goes, or maybe Colin, both Fighter and Levi die of love sickness, and then the entire Zoom goes,
or like what? Oh, it was great.
Top 10 players.
I think I was already dead that game. I think maybe I don't remember.
I don't remember either.
I feel
Some
like
of these great games.
every
Awful
time I've seen
games.
Lovesick, some Mafia hammers their partner.
Oh, it was duos.
Bad
It
Pants
was
hammered me
duos,
last
you're right.
time.
Yeah, it was
Like day
duos.
one, Bad Pants hammered me when we were partners last time.
Oh,
I
was
played.
I was Mafia that game? Oh my
You might have
god.
been our third.
I was Mafia with Bad Pants, I think, that game, actually. Now that I remember right.
I think if, never mind, I don't go post game the last game. I died. Killed the Mafia, it's fine.
Yeah, Fighter was not happy. I wonder if that's caused the tension between him and Levi. I'm kidding. There's no tension. Other than
I
in
mean,
game, that
there's a lot of
Fighter has,
tension.
There's a
Fighter just
lot of
feels
sexual
out of love.
tension, Vandy.
that
a
Fighter
lot.
Fighter has tension with people in every fucking game.
Only in games. But
By
He's
the
a really
way,
nice guy.
PTB told me you're part of the family now.
That's what he told me. He's like, I just told my fathers.
is it just me, or do Tage and Alex look like brothers?
Not really.
I think they look so similar.
I mean, people used to say that me and Brady looked alike because one night I was wearing my glasses, and someone in Twitch chat was, I don't remember who, was like, "Oh, Brady and Adam look alike," or Vandy, whatever. There's my name.
Oh, we're using real names again? Okay.
Whoops. I mean, I don't give a shit.
Dogs.
My name,
Dogs.
not a very uncommon name. But like
don't look
2/3 of the
anything
community
like
knows my
Brady.
name. But like, I know, I also don't look at. I mean, like with glasses, maybe. Nope, can't do that.
I could see Rob being
Eh.
Santa if Santa like got really tan or something.
Rob Alley's real name is Chris Kringle.
Chris Kringle.
I don't think so.
You actually look a lot like my neighbor, but his mustache is better.
Wow.
Yours is good. Yours is good. Yours is like a 7.5
Straight
out of 10
enough
or an
now.
8. But his is like one of those full handlebar ones, like comic book
I
film
hate that
type.
crap. It's that's too much work.
Yeah, but it looks cool.
I'm not a super villain.
I have a picture of him.
Where's a woman that ties some railroad tracks?
I shaved a little bit. I can't really grab anything now.
Look at that hat. If my phone will show it. That's him.
All right,
And the
let's try
mustache.
starting this game. I think everyone
He does
is
have a
here
little
now.
mustache.
So I'm looking
That's a
for
great
10
mustache.
players. All right, this should be a nice, silly game to end the night on. 6 minutes. Have fun.
All right, I want to
Confirm
open with
it's
a little bit
not
of
roll
life.
madness.
I am actually really upset I didn't roll Mafia. I'm not very good at playing as Mafia, so I wanted to practice, but I have town this game, so I'm a bit upset about that.
I'll be honest,
So,
that sounds very Mafia, and I wanted to
Yeah,
lynch you for it.
that was kind of scummy. I'm not. Yeah.
How exactly does this setup work?
We don't know. It's a closed setup.
It's a close
Yeah.
setup.
So
But
it's
I
just
can
whatever. I've never played a
confirm.
closed setup. That's why.
We don't know anything
Confirm
about
it's
it.
not roll madness. That's
Okay.
all I can confirm.
So close
Well,
setup
yeah,
means
Yeah,
there
it's
can be
pretty,
anything.
yeah, PTB. Sorry, dude, Mike. We got what you were claiming, mate. We got it.
I'm just giving Colin a chance to lynch me day one for revenge.
Yeah, well,
No, Colin's not like that. Colin may get salty, but he's professional the very next game.
I know. I just feel bad about last game.
I'm still salty about being Vigi shot though. So
Well, how about if we
I-
lynch you now, Happy Meal? Will you be less
I
salty
had
about
this
being
big
shot?
brain play. I had this big brain play where
it's
Tate
been
and I
a
would go-
minute, and
I
Happy
thought
Meal
this was a new
hasn't
one.
fake claimed a role. I formal Happy Meal.
I'm the smart
I
hunter.
second Happy Meal.
I'm the smart hunter.
There's a formula on Happy Meal.
Yeah, I'm the smart
Okay.
hunter. Rescind this.
No,
Okay,
push
no,
it because we
push
test the
it.
clan. Let's go.
Yeah.
I don't know if I buy
Sorry,
this.
I forget who held this. Who made the formal? Okay.
Draga.
Sorry. I was saying let's
That's
push
fine.
this.
I mean, I'll take immunity.
I did say rescind.
No,
that.
you're not getting
I'll
immunity.
push us. Shoot me.
I'll take. No, I want immunity. I'm
Is
not.
my mic
I don't want to die.
No, it's- we
we
can hear you.
okay. We have
Okay,
to
'cause
vote
I-
this now. This is a closed setup. We don't know what's in it. We have to.
There we go. I said rescind
Have to vote.
twice, and it was still fucking going. I thought my mic had fucking busted.
I think. Happy
I'm not
Meal
happy
should-
with Happy Meal, but I think he would have got immunity there, so I think we're going to leave it till
Yeah,
later
same
in the
if we
day.
can.
so
I
we
should.
can
I
get
should have pushed a vote. My bad on that one. I wanted immunity.
No, because I was still rescinding you.
I
and
would
never
have
getting
voted
immunity
there, Happy. But I would have hated losing the time.
Fair enough.
That's another
Happy,
reason
it's
I
not just
rescinded.
about that you claimed, it's how you're claiming. So if you're actually town here, you need to be more convincing because you just seem like straight up Mafia right now, to be honest.
Good. Good. They won't
that
kill
a
me
very-
tonight
It
then.
seems like Mafia based on what he said. What do you mean, Hammy?
Yeah, but now we've
That-
got
that's my point.
time, so we've got like 3 minutes, and then the end of day formal, and then we can throw happy and guarantee.
Actually, I like his response
Okay.
though.
Yeah, fair enough.
I think
There's a
Drug
mindset
is
of
my only
Mafia.
town.
In other words, good. You ain't gonna kill me in the night.
You think I'm what? Sorry.
I think you're my only town.
I like Tilted and Draga. I don't like Frostbite. Colin looks like he's upset.
Team Australia gonna win for town, eh, Tilted?
No, last time you two were town, you literally went against each other in the final
No.
3, and you were both town. Don't
That,
even
that
act
was,
like
fault,
you're
that
gonna
was
be-
my fault though. I didn't town rate him.
No,
I thought he was
Rover,
scum. That was my
actually,
fault.
I think if Colin
yeah, but
wrote Mafia, he'd be
happy,
really excited
happy.
right now.
We found each other now, so
what again,
chances
Disney?
are we're not going to fuck it up in final 3.
I'm saying I don't think you should
Hey,
have said
happy.
Mafia
I
because
feel
he's not
like
happy.
if you're actually
If he wrote Mafia, I
the
think he'd
smart
really be
hunter,
happy.
if you die here, you should kill Frostbite.
Tammy, I'm not the fucking smart hunter.
Oh.
Holy fuck.
There's
I missed it.
What the fuck
Hammy,
did I do?
Hammy, Happy Meal always claims Smart Hunter in every game, no matter if it's got a Smart Hunter in
Oh,
it or
really?
not.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's why I said he hasn't fake claimed within the first minute.
Yeah.
or more.
Oh shit. It was just a joke. It was just a joke.
Still want to kill you.
Dude, Mike,
That's
do you have
good.
any content?
Actually, I was scum reading Happy Meal, but the fact of what Draga said, my whole reason for scum reading him is out the window, so I got no read on Happy now.
What was the reason?
Because of him claiming that smart hunter. I didn't know he
And,
does
and
that
me
every
pointing out
game.
that
But
Happy
if he
Meal
does that every
as
game,
every
that's not
alignment,
alignment
no matter
addictive.
what. Yeah.
Like
I'm happy to lynch Happy Meal for it to punish him for this shit, but it's
I'm just
not
wondering,
indicative.
Hammy, why he's so much on it. I don't know if it. I like that
Because
he was
he
on
thought
it.
it was a serious claim.
Okay, same as me then. Yeah. Okay, then never mind.
I thought it was because Happy snapped to do it to save his ass, so we wouldn't formal him.
No, what?
So we could
I'm
get
not-
immunity and do whatever the fuck he wanted today.
That's what I thought.
I
That's
could do
why we
any-
should have voted on him.
So
I
at
could
the
do any number of
moment,
things to
my
get
town,
immunity.
I'm reading
Oh, no.
Dude Mike, Tilted, and Hammy Town. So I'm not going to kill any of those three.
Whoa,
people.
you're reading Me
That's
Town?
naive.
Yeah.
Well, let's look away from the
Nobody
Happy in that
reads Me
situation
Town
and look at
day
other
one.
things that don't involve Happy Meal right now.
Just,
All right,
well,
what do
it's
you
a
want to look at, Hammy?
combination of
That's a great-
You're
that's a
playing
great
the same
question.
as you did last game, and what you've actually said. I'm reading you down for it, Dude Mike.
Okay.
Maybe I'm wrong. You could be Mafia. Let's lynch you to find out, but I think you're town at the moment.
How many Mafia in this setup? 3?
We don't know. It's closed.
We don't know. We don't even know if there's third party in here, like a tree, Draga.
All we know
partners,
is
Colin.
there's 10
Four?
people in this
Fun
game,
fact, yeah,
and
there's
some of
actually
them
4
might have
Mafia, and if
roles.
you
Hey,
sleep
Draga,
right
do you got a
now,
flamethrower?
It's 4. We lynched somebody wrong. They killed.
Yeah.
No, but if
lose.
someone's got a flamethrower, they should
Come
probably
on,
use it
come
on. If I had a flamethrower, I'd have given it to Dude Mike and would have just pushed you as Mafia.
No, I'm talking about being a tree, remember?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Favorite role.
I gave you the flamethrower. I told you
full
Mafia.
Frostbite.
I second Frostbite.
There's a
Why
formula
Why
on
are we
Frostbite.
following- Why?
I want to get an end of day out, and he hasn't provided much content. A lot of people scum rated him on demeanor, including myself. I'd like to see where it goes.
On
Okay,
demeanor,
I
what do you
can
mean
accept that
specifically
logic.
demeanor? What am I getting scum red for?
Well, that's why I scum read you. You had one interaction where you asked, I think it was Dude Mike, a question on something to do with either Happy Meal or Hammy. I can't remember what it was, but I do remember disliking it.
Well, I know that Hammy said something. I asked him to elaborate. How is that scummy?
Just didn't seem very generic.
Okay, ignore this.
genuine.
Do you have any actual reads to give? Frostbite?
I don't. First day reads are shit usually. I honestly don't.
All right. Well, what are your impressions so far? If someone had to put a gun to your head and told you to read someone,
Gun to your head. Pick
I
somebody
mean,
to lynch.
gun to my head, I'm gonna, oh my god, you suck, and say people that have scum read me. So Hammy has scum read me, Tilted, you scum read me.
We're not killing either of those two today.
Yeah, so here's why I said if Happy's town, he should kill you if he's actually the smart hunter, because I feel like you were the
We'll see
last one to
about that.
you were the last one to pile on to the Happy the bandwagon of killing him, and it seemed like very non-committal and like siding
Unless you're a
with town.
KG
It's
Colin.
because I
Frostbite, do you
wasn't
know what a smart
particularly
hunter
convinced.
does?
I wasn't particularly convinced
They
that we
don't kill
should do
town.
that. I was asking questions. I'm not piling on. It's not necessarily scum paint. If I'm scum painting, I'll let you know.
You'll
Hey,
let us
Frostbite,
know
a
if
smart
you're
hunter
scum
does
painting.
not
Okay.
kill
I'd be
town.
more like serious about it, more upfront about it. I'm not going to be. I'm asking questions Asking questions isn't necessarily scummy.
Yeah, but Frostbite, do you understand that a smart hunter does not kill town? They only kill Mafia. So if they shoot you, your town, nothing happens.
So if they shoot you, you get confirmed. You come in tomorrow as confirmed if the Mafia
No, I
don't kill
didn't.
you.
No, I didn't understand that.
I'm not sure how to read that because I know Frostbite's played in setups with the Smart Hunter. So I'm not sure how to read that, to be honest.
He was Smart Hunter in one of those setups.
Time in the formula is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds. Frostbite.
Nerf medic.
With 10 alive, it takes 6 to kill. If you would like to vote on Frostbite, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 6 votes is enough. Frostbite has died. Go to sleep. Frostbite was town. Some of your night actions.
Wow. I wasn't even watching. I was just listening. I came back to the vote. You don't have enough lynches to eliminate all those people? I mean, exiles. I'll call them exiles. Misexiling doesn't sound right, though. Hi, Frostbite. You can wake up now.
Hello.
Yeah,
I'm still learning.
that's fine.
Yeah, man. I'm enjoying playing, but like pressure. You know what I mean? Like it's fast. I know I've said that a couple of times, but like Mafia is semi-familiar to me because I've done Forum Mafia, but like with it being so fast and me not having time to think,
You have
it's
to
hard
think
for me.
fast.
I know. I'm getting there. I'm working on it, but I'm just not quite there yet. I enjoy it though.
I'm not going to share that comment until after the game is over. I think this is good training. Of course, then you get to the bigger games where it's longer, and you're like, God, the days are so slow. What do we do?
All right, I am ready to begin day 2. Let's get 9 people to wake up. In the night, Dude Mike, you die. Dude Mike was town. Hammy, you die. Hammy was not town. You have 5 minutes. The day begins.
Okay. All right. So this is going to be crazy. And I think Happy Meal is also going to say this, but I'm also a nerfed medic. So I voted there because I thought he was claiming. And when Happy Meal was going like that, I was thinking like, is everyone a nerfed medic? Like,
no, not everyone, but it's multiple because it's not town.
Are you serious?
It's multiple. Stop. It's multiple because it was declared as not town.
I forgot I was muted.
I have no clue what this is.
So
I wonder if it's
means
3
that
individuals.
There's potentially third party, right?
Yeah.
It's
the way it was announced.
he was declared as not town. So I wonder if it's 3 solos and they're making 1 kill each.
But then by that logic, if that's the case, then they either double stacked or there was a medic save.
Wait, what makes
there was
you think
undoubtedly a medic save last night.
Colin, what makes you think?
So you think the Frostbite's medic claim was bullshit, or you think there's 2 medics?
It's unfortunate.
There's more than 2 medics. I know. I don't know how many medics, and I'm
be-
not going to talk about it anymore.
It's unfortunate because last night I saved Tilted.
Stop talking about who you, like. What is actually wrong with you people?
Like I don't know who I saved someone.
I don't know.
Well,
I was not asking for medic saves. I want to make that clear. I was not telling medics they out and out their saves before anyone tries to jump on that as me being scum.
I mean, Colin, if there really are 3 nerf medics, one of them claiming doesn't.
No,
have
there's more than 3. There's more than 3 nerfed medics. There are plenty of protective roles, which means there are plenty of kills, which means that's good. That's amusing. It amuses me. I find it funny.
Well, that means that.
I
Well, that
don't know
means
what to
starting to
do.
move away from medics. That
No, it means that killing in the
individuals
vote is more difficult because other nerfed medics are less likely to believe.
Colin, I'll also add that
Who voted, by the
of the
way? Because
3
I'm pretty sure the 2 dead
It
people
doesn't
voted,
matter.
didn't
Like, understand that it taints the vote because
Okay.
nerfed medics are more likely to vote on the nerfed medic claim because they're less likely to
Myself,
realize.
Drugger, Happy
I
Meal,
just voted because I
Hammy,
thought it
Dude
was a
Mike,
terrible
and
fucking
Taj.
claim and thought he was scummy.
What were you saying, Rover?
I said, wait, the last thing I said, or I'm assuming.
Oh,
you
I
lost
thought you were
it,
saying something to
was,
me.
like, I will say, of the 3 medic claims, I think Happy Meals was the worst. I liked Tage and Tilted better.
I'm inclined to believe them
Tage
all at
rescinded
this
his
stage.
claim.
He did?
What did Tage claim?
Oh, his claim was garbage then. Never mind. I didn't buy it for a second.
Tage was joking.
I literally laughingly say, "Oh, I'm also nerfed medic."
Wait,
and Happy asks, "Are
Happy-
you joking?" And I was like, "Yeah."
Wait, you said you put a save on
I knew
Tage,
that.
right?
Yeah, I put a save on myself.
No, it doesn't matter. Like,
No,
No,
I
I'm
said
asking
I
you said.
saved Tilted last night.
You said you said.
I'm not outing who I saved.
yeah, you shouldn't. Although we can just. This is why.
Oh, I want to vote out Bad Pants.
I want to vote out Bad Pants too.
Why?
Really want to vote out Bad Pants?
I mean, I know he didn't do anything, but why are we jumping on Bad Pants?
Because I think he just slipped. Actually, I lied. I didn't save Tilted. I saved Tage last night, and the fact that he thought I said Tage and not Tilted when I clearly stated Tilted means he might be tried to have killed Tage last night, and he is not town.
Yo. Okay, so
You should feel bad if you got debated by Happy Meal of all people.
Man, if that's true, oh no.
Hold on, I'm doing
If
a
that's true.
Bad Pants patent pending brain blast. So Tilted entered the game saying that he's sad because he didn't roll Mafia, but it looks like based off of last night that there's third party in the game. So I believe that he wasn't Mafia, but could he have just said that?
Good point. Unfortunately, I can't.
That
defend
is a
against
good
that.
point from Rover.
Like, I didn't know there was third
But
party
does
coming into
Town
the game.
Rover bring that up, or does third party Rover bring that up to try and put
I
scum on
think I
Tilted?
debated Bad Pants. Into
I think you
revealing he
did
tried-
too,
Yeah,
to
I
be
think you did
honest.
too. I didn't save Tage for the
Wait,
record.
baited
so
him to
like,
what?
yeah.
Okay, I formal Bad Pants. We'll see. We'll see if this was a real debate.
There's
or
a
just him
formula on
making
Bad
a
Pants?
mistake.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Other than you guys think that I'm debated, what your point of view is, or how this happened, or why. Eh.
Where are you at? Just tell me where you're at, Bad Pants.
What are your reads? Like,
Maybe it was an honest
I
mistake.
think I think Collinstown. I had thought you were kind of town, but this makes me rather suspect of you and Tilted. I'll have to rethink a little bit on Rover and Draga maybe, because I don't like you guys pushing on me this way. And I'm not
But
sure
we had
what
me
your
and-
point was, because
me and
originally
Draga.
I asked, I thought you said
Rover
that
pushed on
saved-
Tilted, not you.
At first I
Not
thought
yesterday,
Happy
what?
Meal that
Yeah.
you had said that you saved Tage.
It's an
Did
easy
anyone else
mistake to
think
make.
that?
They both begin with T.
Yeah, it could just be an honest mistake. That's what.
And I'm not fucking with you here or like it's an honest mistake to make.
Yeah, I know. It could be an honest mistake. That's,
And you're
that's
gonna
the-
fucn die for it.
That's
it could be,
probably
but
the
I
most
feel like
accurate
Bad-
thing Colin
I
said
feel
so
like
far
Bad Pants
today.
hasn't added like anything to the
Like-
game either.
Yeah, I'll probably die for this, but that slip
so-
of
I mean,
honestly not remembering exactly.
I
which
no
person it
offense, Bad
was and
Pants, but
asking
you
which
haven't
it was to
exactly been
clarify.
fire to counter the slip.
Oh my
also
god!
haven't, like,
You want to
added
talk
anything.
fire? Fucking Dragon, when do you ever fucking spit fire?
He was
What
fire
often?
mafia.
Giving a read without getting salty is fire for you, my man. So don't fucking critique.
I
my-
have spewed myself down quite often.
Oh.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Bad Pants.
It's only a good town if you're like useful town. So, good luck.
With 7 alive, it takes 4 to kill. If you would like to vote on Bad Pants, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. I clicked the wrong button, but 5 votes is enough. Bad Pants has died. Go to sleep. Bad Pants was town. Some of your night actions.
Okay.
What's up, guys?
Trying to think of something not to say about the game.
I know, me
Same.
too. I'm
Same.
sorry.
I've got so much shit to say, but
I'm still processing that.
yeah.
You know what didn't happen though is he did Bad Pants didn't start with "I'm town." That's how he starts every formal.
I'm town.
I'm town.
I try to keep it pretty baseline because it's weird. You'll do something and people like just automatically like scum read it for. You're like, oh, I was trying to do something a little different. I shouldn't do that. You just gotta give them the same fucking boring dick that they had every time.
I would have voted Rob over you in that one. Rob Alloy was so much scummier than you. I don't know why they voted you over him.
I wasn't in the game.
That's my point.
Are
We
they
can't
just gonna
actually-
lynch? Are they just gonna lynch town every day? Never mind. You were in the game. You can't talk about it. You just where's Andy?
Hey, I died night one.
You voted. You suck.
Yeah, and I can't say why.
You suck. I agree with the person who said in the night, he should learn town sucks. That's what he should learn.
Yeah,
It was
I'll
Lumbax.
explain
Lumbax said
why
that, by the way.
I voted.
Yeah, it was a wise person.
Yeah, I agree.
Actually,
That's why it's
Frostbite
Lumbax.
What up?
in the chat with no
Frostbite.
spoilers.
What do you think
All
about
right,
Stargate?
we are ready to begin day 3, I believe it is. So yesterday we had 7, so we should be looking for 6. That is everyone. In the night, Colin has died. Colin is town. Was town. You have 4 minutes. The day begins.
This
Uh,
is fucking insane.
So should I reveal who I saved last night? Or no?
I mean, like, that's the thing. Like, it's really wide open because I don't know if my person was saved on night 1 either, and I don't know if my person was saved tonight either.
There was two KP shown on the first night, but then we know that what's his
Hammy
name?
had a shot.
We know Hammy was not town.
Yeah, Hammy was not town. So it's possible that like KP was reduced.
Yeah. If you guys
Well,
count
it
rolls,
depends though because it depends how many. We don't know how many not town there are. 'Cause,
Yeah.
I know some people were speculating there were 3, which would
That
mean
was what
that there's
Colin
been a
said.
save.
So Happy Meal being, so I don't think Taj is confirmed because he tried to push Bad Pants for a slip and Bad Pants didn't claim a roll, so it's probably just VT.
As of yesterday, my top 3 town, like by the end of the day, were Colin, Happy, and Draga, like in that order. I rethought and came back around to Happy being like the better medic claim actually, just because the reaction that Tilted brought up to the formal, and I had a similar town read on Colin. By
Please
the way,
mute yourself, dude, Mike.
I thought that Frost was obvious town day 1.
I was pushing Bad Pants less for the like supposed slip up and more for the fact that he had barely talked, and when he had, he basically gave no info. And during his formal,
Yeah.
he gave like no info.
Yeah, exactly. Like
He was
as
just
I
like-
brought up, it was a terrible fucking formal.
Yeah, he was just
You
like.
know what the craziest thing is? I town read literally all of you. Do you reckon this is like Lombax is like debating us and like?
What, you think he's just made 10 town and then he lied about Hammy
Like,
being
I wouldn't
town?
be surprised.
He
but with
basically
Hammy,
just said,
like,
"I think that."
But like,
Happy and
here's the problem with that,
Tilted
Tilted.
are sus. I think
I'm
that
pretty sure
Drug
Lombax wouldn't do that because we'd never trust him again. If
Yeah,
he did
but
that.
well, the thing is, like, would he make the Colin kill last night? You know, if he
Who?
were actually Lombax.
I think so.
Would he?
Colin was the backbone of yesterday.
Why is he leaving me alive? I'm just saying. I don't think Lombax likes me that much.
Because you're
Because
an
I
easy
saved you
mislynch,
last night,
even as
Happy
a
Meal.
claimed role compared to Colin.
So unless like
Because
unless,
Colin
like,
was
there's two
towny as
people
fuck
lying.
yesterday, in my mind at least.
Yeah,
That said, though, my personal view at the moment, how I'm reading the game, is I'm not killing Happy Meal today. I'm not killing Tilted today. I don't know how many there are left, but I think there's at least one. If there's two alive, then I think both of them are Tage and Rover. If there's only one left, then I think it's Tage over Rover.
Draga,
Should
do
we
you
should we
think that
bring out the
Happy Meal
should we
Tilted
bring
are
out the
like
random number
equal now?
generator real quick?
Sorry, I can't hear you, Rover. Happy Meal's talking shit.
Draga, do you think that Happy and Tilted are like equal ground, or is Happy stronger? than
Tilted is more towny for me than Happy Meal.
I see it the other way, just because.
I don't.
I
Just
could- I
because of
could
the way
see, like, I could
Happy's
see
claiming.
Tilted going into that first night. I could see Tilted going into that first night after Happy like does his thing where he like pumps his hand and tries
Like
to get
here's the thing though.
Well, that's the thing. So I didn't need to
I get that
react.
you're trying to say the fact that Tilted is alive means he's probably scum, but I think that because of the two claims, I think that scum leave Tilted alive. And I'm using scum as a term for not town, by the way, so don't jump on me for that.
Yeah.
They leave Tilted alive so that it's like, oh well, then Tilted might be not town because of the fact that he's still alive. But
yeah, the thing
I
is-
still think Tilted's
thing
down
is,
here.
I
I
as
kind of
soon
believe
as-
both claims, especially as Colin confirmed down was saying
I
that
follow
he's
Taj.
Tilted's at least more. I second Taj.
Formula on Tage.
Yeah, this
Tage,
is
Taj,
I'm,
whatever.
yeah, I'm really sorry, but like I town read everyone here. I have no clue what's going on.
To be perfectly
yeah,
honest, I don't
collateral.
know. If there's anyone that I'd say I town read the least, I guess it would be Rover, but that's not like for lack of him being towny, it's just for him being the least.
It's
towny.
PoE is what you're saying, Tage.
Yeah.
I mean,
think-
that's kind of fair. That's how I ended up with you and Rover
I
as
think
my two
Draga
scums. There
and
are
I
two
were
live.
kind of on the same wavelength with Bad Pants, where it was just like his formal just gave nothing, and he kind of gave nothing, and I felt like
Yeah.
he wasn't really adding anything, even if he was town. So I didn't really care to not vote him. Happy and Tilted, I honestly kind of believe both their claims, which is just what leaves me with Rover, because obviously I know I'm town. I don't really know what else to say about that.
Gates, did you vote on Frost? You did, right?
I voted on Frost, yeah.
Did any of you guys not vote on Frost?
No, everyone did
No.
here.
No, they killed off no voters.
I'm the only one who no voted. Who's left alive?
Okay, that doesn't give you town cred.
I'm not
Five.
trying to get it. I was wondering if Draga or Cage. 'cause
No,
I
I voted on both formals that went over.
Here's the thing. I'm gonna be like, just from what I've seen, I feel like there's only one person left, considering there was only 10 people, and I think it's most likely Rover.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, well, there are 3 nerfed medics, so there could be 3 different fucking.
Hang
not
on, didn't
towns.
Colin say there was more than 2? He didn't actually say there was 3. If that's what you're trying to read.
No, I'm saying if I'm nerf medic, Tilted is nerf medic, and Frostbite claimed nerf medic, there was at least 3.
I don't believe Frostbite's claim though.
I believe it.
But he was town, so I thought he was taking a bullet.
Yeah.
The fact that he claims nerf,
Especially
and the
as
fact
dude,
that Happy Meal was
especially
going
as
like
dude
that, I was
might
like, I don't need
claim,
to do anything.
dude might claim there were VT in the game, so I thought that's what Frostbite was trying to do. But I
How
thought
can
it was
you
a
not
terrible
believe
claim.
his claim now? Like, I understand it in the moment, but like.
Time in the formal is up. Push or
would-
rescind.
Sorry, I push.
10 seconds, Tage.
Fine. I mean, I'm town here. If you guys vote me, which I don't think you should, I feel like I've kind of given all my reasons for what I've done this game. I think Rover's a better vote, if I'm being completely honest. I hope we don't lose if you do vote me.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on Tage, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is not enough. You have 1 minute for guaranteed.
This is.
I gotta be honest. The fact that both Happy Meal and Rover are doing that makes me think it's a miss, and that the
Well,
team
this
is
fall
and that
off
there's
the
2 alive, and that it's Rover and Tage.
And
That's
it's
how
Rover
I'm reading
and
what just happened. So I
Okay.
think we have to kill Rover now.
No, I want to.
Because it's not me.
From my perspective, I'm
Tilted's
not
my
team
top
with Rover,
fucking
so I feel
town,
like it has
and
to
I'm
be Draga.
still reading Happy Town. So
What?
we had to kill
Tage,
Rover.
you're an,
I can
okay.
see
What
Tilted
the
and Rover
fuck?
being
Maybe
like
it's
mafia
tilted.
partners,
I
and
have
then
no idea.
Emmy was the one who
Maybe
was
it is
the.
tilted.
Right, do you
Here's-
understand
here's-
why I
here's
have
the
to see
thing.
the game this way, Rover? Do you understand why I have to see you as partners with Tage?
No.
Okay. Because in my mind, Tage is scum. Like, he's the scummiest person left. The fact that you didn't vote there makes me think that, okay, either you're partners with him.
I formal
or-
Rover.
I don't know. Either way,
I
second Rover.
Tilted.
Me. Oh my god.
Why did you follow Tilted? Tilted's down.
Okay. So let me explain, like, the best I can from my perspective, what happened from the end of Frost's formal to now, essentially. So as soon as he said nerfed medic, the alarm bells ring off in my head. Ding, 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 ding. This dude's Mafia. He's claiming my role. Should I do something the way Happy Meal did to show that I'm the actual medic and push him, or do I wait for him not to live in the night? Thankfully, Happy Meal was going like that. I was not sure whether he was passing at that time, but all I knew was this dude was Mafia, so I voted, and that's why I voted. Then when he revealed to be Town, I actually messaged Lombax before I'm about to send my thing. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to talk about that, but I say, did you make everyone a nerfed medic? Because I thought Happy Meal was
No, you
pretty Town
can't
for
reference
going
mod
like that.
communication.
Okay, well, it wasn't about like what I sent, but
Yeah.
sorry if that's the case. Anyways,
Just to be safe,
so
we'll move on.
then I openly claim the first thing anyone says is me going, "Are there multiple nerfed medics in this game?" Because I'm the nerfed medic, and I said that Happy Meal's also the nerfed medic, and he said that he saved me.
Okay, Tilted.
Then Taj also
look,
claimed.
Tilted. Me and Drago already know voting you. Who gives a shit? We know Rover and Tage are probably
I
the
don't
Mafia.
think I'm voting you either.
Because here's the thing.
Then
we
why
have
did
to
you
be,
second him when Rover was available?
I regret it. I think we should have voted Rover. But
Look, here's what's going to happen. Either the RNG goes on
why
Rover
did
or
he
we're
hammer
If he's not gonna
sleeping.
get voted, then give me the rest of his formal, the 30 seconds. So the reason that I'm formaling between him and Draga, and I ended up doing him just kind of like fucking randomly, it's just either one of them are better for me, is because of the way that Tilted isn't actually having alarm bells go off when Frost is doing that. He sees Happy Meal. He could just piece that together in the mind. Now that, or like in the night, and then come in and then try to buy that credit with Happy
but
Meal.
we have to make sure they can't.
I don't
snap.
understand how Draga.
If there's an RNG, I'm
looking
snapping on
between
Rover.
Happy and Tilted, thinks that Tilted is the stronger medic between the two of them, or is more Town between the two of them if one of you is Mafia, because Happy Meal is the one that's having that reaction on that.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. Push or rescind. 10 seconds tilted.
I'm a nerf medic. I think the only world, if there is a world that we lose to, is Draga Happy. Otherwise, I don't know.
With 5 alive, it takes 3 to kill. If you would like to vote on tilted, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 0 votes is not enough. That was guaranteed. Give me 1 second. Go to sleep. You have not rolled any additional formals. And some of your night actions.
The classic final 5. Go to sleep move. I haven't seen it in a while. Star V, are you actually here this time?
Yeah, but it's best just to learn early on that Town's just going to let you down.
Yeah. I've had this happen to me.
Give them a good point of view. You give them a good logical.
Carl, my red check, literally a red check. Literally a red check. They have 3 times to kill him. They don't. One's in final 3.
Hey, man.
All right. We're ready to begin the next day. Looking for 5 to wake up. In the night, Happy Meal, you die. Happy Meal was Town. Tilted, you die. Tilted was town. This will be a final 3, so immunity rules are in play. Yeah, you have 3 minutes. Day begins.
I have no fucking idea. Both my town died there.
How is there
Now I've got to
2 KP?
decide between you and Rover.
How is there 2 KP and I'm not? How are we not? How have we not lost the game?
It means there's only one alive, and it's either you or Rover.
Yeah, it's one town.
So what? One person has 2 KP?
Either that, or there were 2 KP, but one of them was on. Did he just claim the
No,
both town?
if one person had 2 KP, we likely see 2 KP the previous night.
No, that's. So I don't know what's happened there because
We have 2 medics.
hang on.
So now that all 3 medics are confirmed, it probably is just like 3 individual, like one, like.
But I'm a little confused because, like, were they both confirmed town? The 2 that died? I didn't quite get the
Happy
reveals.
and Tilted are town.
They're both, yeah.
And I don't get how we had 2 KP last night.
It must be someone has 2 KP. And
Or the only other logic I've just thought of, there's only one logic. There's 1 town left, and there's 2.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Third parties. Yeah. I understand. I just tweaked.
That makes sense with 3.
So basically, if the second thing is the case, the 1 town is basically playing Kingmaker as to which third party gets to win.
Yeah, which would be me. If you guys want to just come out and say it.
I mean,
I'm gonna say it.
I'm town.
Yeah, that's.
Then someone must have 2 KP. If you're not, if you were gonna come out, I don't know.
I'm so confused.
So, like, part of my reason I didn't
happened.
care. Part of my reason between like why I didn't care yesterday between Draga and Tilted when I'm making a formal, like I know my name's going up there. If I thought about it for longer, then I probably would have picked Draga. But
I mean, to be honest, I'm just V2, so yeah, you should have put me in there versus Tilted.
I thought it didn't matter because the world
in a sense, we are lucky that 2 KP went out because
the world that I was
otherwise.
building in my head is I thought it was more likely that there was a Mafia team of 2 and then like an individual, which could have been Hammy, and then that like that's what I was saying yesterday. I didn't understand.
That's why I thought the team was you and Tage yesterday at the end, because it's like I'm thinking it's Tage, and then you don't vote. There's something. Okay, his Mafia partner is not voting. We got to kill Rover now.
Have a good formal, and Happy clearly thought so too.
I get that. I understand that.
Yeah,
but you have to. But you do understand where I'm coming from. Where it was like, okay, my top town Tilted is voting, and I'm voting, and I know I'm town. So I just need 1 more town to vote, and I'm pretty sure I get rid of this scum.
The only reason I didn't.
And then no one else votes, so I have to think that there's 2.
The only reason
I was wrong.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I was wrong too. The only reason
Yeah.
I didn't want to formal Rover was because he could have easily hammered me. And why didn't he? Because from my perspective, I know.
Yeah, I understand that from your point of view, you don't want to put it on Rover, but from my point of view, it has to be
and
Rover
you know what?
there.
In retrospect, I should have put it. I formal Rover.
I second Rover.
There's a formal on Rover. End of day.
So I guess like I'll humor the world where it could be 1 person with 2 KP, and then like they just ran into 1 save and then not another save. But then why would you go on both medics last night? But either way, I guess I'll just like fucking humor that world, and like I'm still trying to buy one of you. But more likely, you're both just the individuals, and I'm fucked here because I'm assuming you both get to win in this. I'll just run through my game from the beginning. Dude Mike, I thought was like my top scum day 1. He dies in the night, revealed his town, so obviously that was bad. In hindsight, I should have thought he was town. I forgot about a town raid I had on him at the start of the day when he comes out and says like, okay, it's not crazy rules or whatever it's called. So he was basically claiming vanilla town at the beginning.
He claimed VT at least twice. That's why I said, yeah, Mike, we got it.
There's no world in which it's 2 people because if there was 2 people that were both neutral and they both
like that should also help you read me slightly townier, Rover, is that the fact that I actually said, yeah, we got it, your V team.
Yeah, no, if you were
move on.
Yeah,
if I'm Mafia, I don't say that.
Yeah, Draga, you going for Tage yesterday, and like.
You do understand I went after Tage because it was PoE, right? Like I had the 2 medics as my 2 towns. So it's like it has to be Tage
I was
or Rover.
I was still operating under the suspicion that Tilted could be fake between him and Happy, and the reason that you re-entered my scum list is because you
It's
thought
because
that
I had them both down. Okay.
Confirmed, and you thought that Tilted was the stronger medic claim than Happy. When again,
No, I didn't think Tilted. I never said he was a stronger medic claim. I said I thought he was the townier of the 2.
Here's the
which
thing.
is different.
That's the same thing.
Someone
right?
has
No,
to
it
have
isn't.
2 KP. Someone has to have 2 KP because there's no way in which if both people know that they only have 1 KP, they know there's 2 neutrals.
The other reason why I thought that Tilted might be fake is because Happy literally claimed the previous day that he saved Tilted, and then Tilted goes into that night and doesn't die. So alarm bells are ringing the following day saying he didn't die.
Time in the formal is up. Push or rescind. 10 seconds, Rover.
Like Mafia team doesn't put, or like even if it's not team, like nobody puts KP on Tilted after the other medic says that they don't have a save going on him that night. That doesn't make sense. So that's why I was keeping him on like the sus card. That's why I put him over Drago. Like
If you would like to vote on Rover, raise your hand to the camera in 3, 2, 1, vote. 2 votes is enough. The game is over. Draga Maniac and Draga Maniac alone has won the game.
I mean, I should have. Like,
let me give the full reveal.
Can I win with Draga there? If I
No, you guys are different factions. So what the setup was, there were 3 serial killers who are all each their own alignment, and Town had 3 nerfed medics. So there was 3 KP potentially each night, but Town had 3 nerfed medics to,
So
you know.
what happens if they kill me there?
They basically tie. I don't know, like no one wins kind of thing.
No one wins.
You can either interpret it as no one wins or they both win.
I mean, I'm going
It
to be
depends
honest,
what
even
you.
if Rover had counted there, I was still going to
Technically, the result is no one wins because in theory, what would happen is they would go to sleep and they would kill each other and then they'd both be dead, right? If you think of how it would play out. So, anyways, let me give the full reveal. You guys mostly know it, but there are some funny things. So the 3 SKs, were Rover, Draga, and Hammy. The nerfed medics were Happy Meal, Tilted, and Frostbite, who got voted out day 1. Was indeed the 3rd nerf medic. Something kind of funny, Rover and Draga both put their kills on Hammy night 1. So the two SKs stacked on the other SK
And
night
why'd
1.
you guys kill me?
Okay, I have a question.
You were
on that.
towny, Hammy. I wanted you out of the game.
Wait,
I
night
also thought that you were towning
back.
maybe
Night
count-
2.
maybe like a-
Did
a
I get a
count
save
lower.
on Tilted night 2?
You did, yeah.
Okay.
Or no,
so I
sorry, no,
big
you did not.
brained.
You did not
Oh,
because
okay, never mind.
no,
They
Tilted
stacked.
Tilted got a save on you. So what happened on night
okay,
2 was Rover put his KP on Happy and Tilted saved Happy. The medics saved each other night 2. Rover put his KP on Happy, so the next night it makes sense. He's thinking, I'll just make sure Happy actually dies. What I think Draga should have done is tried to kill either Rover or Tage, because I think Draga kind of should have caught on that like there's probably 3 SKs. I think you kind of knew by the end, right? Yeah.
I knew as soon as Colin brought it up.
Yeah,
As
so
soon as Colin brought it up, I
once you're in that position, you don't really want to kill the medics, right? You want to try and kill the other SK. But it didn't end up mattering. You just ended up in a Kingmaker situation in F3.
Okay,
so
here's the thing though. The way I was reading the game is that I honestly thought, okay, if I get rid of the 2 medics, because as I said, I was right. It was between Tage and Rover. I thought, no, I think if I kill one of the medics, because I know the SK is going to kill the other medic, I'm going to go into final 3, and I reckon I can bleed Town enough to get them to not kill me.
yeah, I mean, to be fair, you were both on the last night. Both medics put their save on you, Draga. So you were the most Town red.
Here, Rover, I have a question.
So even if I hadn't killed one of the medics, I would have come.
You were probably like
come into the day with
you were probably like 80% to win that game. I would say
Rover, why
something
don't
like
you
that.
Hammer me there?
Why don't I hammer you?
Yeah.
Why don't you hammer me?
Because I'm trying to win the game, and I feel
Well,
like if the other 3
I think
people
you
are
could've.
auto towards me, and plus,
I mean, to be fair,
I've already built this script in my head around Tilted and Draga that I'm trying to hold to, and I think it's going to be easier for me to.
Can I just ask you a question, Rover?
Town.
If you had hammered Tage there, and we go into the night with 4, I'm definitely putting the KP on you because I think I can play the medics against each other. Would you have killed me there that night?
I hadn't really thought about it. I'd probably kill Happy again. I don't know.
So yeah, I just win anyway. No matter who dies, I just win.
Obviously, I knew both the medics for real, but like
what?
And then
Why did you second our medic and guaranteed?
From my
What were you
perspective,
thinking?
From my perspective,
What were you thinking?
There's no reason Rover doesn't hammer me. Why wouldn't he hammer me? Why would I?
Because he is a serial killer and he wants to win.
Yeah, Draga. If I think
he
in
would have
the
had a
night,
better chance
I
of winning if he
probably just hope that you kill Tilted and I kill Happy, and I try to.
Yeah, that's what I'm
have a
saying.
space.
It's like,
you don't
it's
second
like
the
if we
medic,
kill
kill
Tage,
Draga.
I'm killing you.
Yeah, if Tate, you kill me, so
I want to say
that.
this.
Yeah.
Solo win, but I would hope that you kill Town with me.
Tage,
Yeah.
The only way you win that game is to claim third party and just formal sleep and instantly go to sleep and hope they kill each other. That's the only way you win.
That would be hilarious.
That's the only way you win.
Unless Tage second
Yeah, for
sleep,
what
then
it's
that's
worth,
not happening.
yeah, for what it's worth, Rob is right. Like the only way Town can win is if exactly that happens, if they kill each other at some point.
Here's the thing. I thought that it was the world where they would both win. So I didn't realize that if
No.
I didn't realize
That's why I said, like, because I did have you as the town in the middle of that day, so that's why I said, like, you're the kingmaker, Tage, if that was the case. But I still stuck to my VT claim because I didn't want it out.
If I had realized that both neutral or like both the like serial killers would have had to like would have not won, I would have.
I think it confused.
Sleep.
I gotta be honest, Tage. No, but I'm not. Unless Rover seconds it, I'm not seconding sleep there. No fucking way.
Yeah, I wouldn't either.
Tage,
Rover, you should always.
I know, Tage. I know.
Yeah, you actually should have because
specifically
Tage
to
was
vote out
leading me
Rover.
town over you,
And
so
I
he's
would
not
have voted
killing me.
Rover if he hadn't not voted me. I don't know why he didn't.
Doesn't matter. You still
Doesn't
lose.
matter, Tage.
Because he had an easy hammer.
You seconded the other medic. You seconded confirmed town.
He wasn't confirmed.
He was confirmed town in my eyes.
He wasn't a. Well, here's the thing. It was
Because he
either
mentioned
Tilted,
okay, he
who I
mentioned the
didn't
nerf
know,
medic.
or
Okay,
Rover, who had
Tage,
no reason not to
he
not-
mentioned the
to not
nerf
to hammer
medic
me.
before I could even.
He
mention
should have killed Drago when he said, "Oh, he was just VT fake claiming."
That's what I honestly thought that though. I didn't think there were 3 medics.
Well, like in a closed setup, what are the odds of somebody fake claiming a fucking role that is in the setup?
I don't know. Ask Happy Man.
That's why I voted you. I was like, holy crap, does he have
and I get it. Like that's legit. But like, what are the odds of like scum fake claiming a role that's in a setup in a closed setup?
Frostbite. I've had that happen before. So
Have
it's
you
not
really?
like
That's
yeah.
nuts.
yeah. I've had.
Here's the thing, Frostbite. It depends on the Mafia team, but it happens more often than you would think.
Fair enough.
All right, I am gonna wrap up the stream, so
That's
y'all can wave goodbye to the stream. And
there's a code names going on.
Druaga,
Okay,
you're
I can
gonna
put some
you're gonna
comments.
inherit the Zoom temporarily. Be responsible. Do with it what you will.
I'm passing it on to someone else because I'm gonna go take a shit in the shower.
All right, thank you for
All right.
sharing
Yeah,
that with
okay.
us. I will see all of you next Sunday or
No,
Thursday
you should all come
or
and see me
whatever.
in like 3 hours when I do my stream.
There you go.
Frustrating final stream for me.
All right, goodbye,
Anyone
Zoom.
playing DM games?
All right, chat. That's it for today. Thanks for the follows. I got a couple subs today. Appreciate it. We will be back next week on the 27th, so right after Christmas, right before New Year's. That should be a fun Sunday. Follow the channel if you're not following it. I linked my YouTube in the Twitch chat as well. If you ever want to like rewatch VODs from these, I upload all of them to YouTube and I put like timestamps and stuff, so highly recommend that. So follow my YouTube as well. And yeah. There's no one on doing anything remotely related to Mafia right now, so I don't think I have anyone to host. Unless you guys want to watch like something totally unrelated. You know what? This will be kind of funny. I'm gonna do this because this person won't expect it at all. I'm gonna host like a Ratchet and Clank speedrunner. I think that'll be funny. But yeah, this is a pretty good day. I thought the games today were pretty good. That's gonna be it for now. So I will see you all next time. Goodbye.